here we are loaded in. First thing you'll note about Escape from Tarkov mod is I'm pretty sure it does something to the brightness in this game and makes things much darker. Oh, there's a zombie over there. I'm not even armed. Oh, it's an armored zombie. Get me the fuck away from him. I don't think that has anything to do with the mod. I think I just got a shit spotting. Right, let's just run over here real quick. Okay, so you'll see I have a different UI. I kind of like this UI more. I'm kind of indifferent. I would take either of the UIs. So this is the starter case. A lot of mods do this. You'll get a little starter item. If we go to the recipes here, you'll see that you'll start off with what are essentially like little classes. Now, if we look at the items, it does describe them all. The special builder kit will give you a hammer, a wallet, Vita juice and condensed milk, as well as, and this is pretty big, a workbench and a helmet light. Now a workbench is really good for this mod because a lot of things rely on it. Then there's the salvage kit, which can give you acid, a wrench, some rations, and an iron breaker mod and a helmet light. There's the medical maniac one, which will give you a knife, herbal antibiotics. I don't know what an IFAK is, probably something medical, and a serrated blade mod and a helmet light. The one I like the most though is the bicycle one that just gives you a bicycle straight off the bat. That's really, really good. You don't get a weapon, but that doesn't matter. I'm taking the cycling hero kit. For me, in 7 Days to Die, mobility is everything. If you can get a vehicle quickly, that's it for me. So whoever finds this, everyone is dead. I am dead. You are dead. None can survive. Except Barney. No, not even Barney. Anyway, take my stuff and escape from Navezgane. Let's throw that away. So we got some tushonka. I don't know what that is. A small can of beef stew. Well, I'm glad the item descriptions are very good. We got some vodka, which gives you melee damage, damage resistance, stamina regen. You'll notice that this mod is incredibly Eastern European. That's because it's based around Escape from Tarkov. Makes perfect sense, but at least there's loads of guns in the game, and there's lots of NATO guns. And because I'm a despicable Western European, I will of course greatly enjoy those NATO weapons. So let's do the tutorial. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do the tutorial. I'll cut it out for you because you've seen it 100 times and it's the same as the base game. So I'll do that really quickly. Alright, tutorial's done. Where is the trader? 620 meters that way. Cool. And of course, the lovely, lovely starting bicycle that I chose will get us there a lot faster. Now, we've got some starting skill points here. Oh, hey there. Where were you hiding? You know what, you'll be useful. I want to demonstrate something. First of all, we're on Nomad difficulty, so he's going to die pretty easily, probably. Still surprisingly a lot of hits for Nomad, but whatever. So, we can actually harvest zombie bodies now for bones and rotten flesh. That is shockingly based, I'm sure you'll agree. I know I've wasted a lot of time today, but I have a feeling it's not going to really matter. So let's get some more bones. Make a little bone knife. Oh, and I've got a helmet light mod. You'll notice that that came, by the way, with the bike. It's an old helmet light mod, so it's actually not very good. You can see it barely does anything, because there's different tiers of helmet light mods, which I think is cool. Let's see, we've got 2 explosives magazines. It doesn't really matter what perks you take now in terms of getting magazines. I think they all just have boosted rates, because just getting 2 in a random container there, you wouldn't get that in the base game without, you know, the appropriate perks. So we're going to go see the trader just to start off, to do the starting quest, because I believe he still gives you a gun, which obviously I'm going to want. But maybe we don't need to do quests all that much. What was that? What is this item? Metal spare parts. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know if we really need to do quests, because like the mod says, there's looting logic in this mod. So you can just go places that make sense and get stuff. Scrapping for fun, acid, lockpicks. I mean, apparently looting cars is the thing to do now. I also feel like my base movement speed has increased, but maybe I've just been playing a heavy armor build too much. There's a vehicle magazine and a wheel. Apparently cars are the place to check for magazines in this mod. Oh, an engine, sick. I don't know if this mod adds any vehicles. If it doesn't, I might, like, another time do this series. Because if it's really fun, I'll do multiple series on the same mod, I don't mind. But if it doesn't have its own vehicles, I would definitely add like the B-dubs vehicle pack or something. I think that would add quite a bit to the mod in terms of customization. There's 2 more of those, yeah. I don't think perks matter anymore. I think they want to throw the crafting magazines at you and then just make it hard to craft things, which makes a lot more sense. I suppose if you're not willing to fully overhaul the system anyway. Which I get. That's not the focus of the mod. Oh, hey, a gun. We've got a TT-33, which fires 7.62x25, which, is that what this ammo is? It is, cool. We got ourselves a little pistol. Now, get ready for this. This is going to be crazy for some of you, right? This mod is incredibly well made. Look, it has an unloaded model, I suppose we'll call it. And look, when I aim down sights, look, the crosshair disappears because where you're aiming actually governs what you hit. Did you hear what I said, the fun pimps? Did you hear what I said? Now watch this. It has a decent reload animation. Yes, now watch this. This is really going to blow your mind. Boom, sprinting animation. You see that shit? That's a 2025 video game, fun pimps. Let's go to the trader. I have a gun now, but I'm sure he'll give me another gun, which, you know, guns are good. Especially when there's a billion of them added by the mod. Oh, now one thing you do have to watch out for is right there. You see that lag spike? I think there's a problem when you have your gun equipped. It tries to do like an equip animation while you're getting off the bike and it freezes up your game. Let's shoot this zombie. Alright, 3 shots to kill. Makes sense. We're only on Nomad difficulty. I'm sure that will become more obtuse later on in the game because there's no way to speed that up. Please don't hit me in the back of the head while I'm lockpicking. Please don't do it. Please don't hit me in the back of the head. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm asking nicely. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Oh, it broke anyway, it's fine. Look at that. Incredible gunplay. My standards are in the floor because I'm used to playing 7 Days to Die. It is pretty good though. What do we have here? P22 6R. And a bunch of ammo. 9x19 and 9x18. I'm just gonna shoot people. I'm just having fun shooting people. Am I wasting ammo? Yes. Is it fun? Yes. Is that allegedly the purpose of video games? Yes. Wait, what was this gun? The P226R, sorry, 9x19. What's the damage difference? This P22 does more damage, less durable, slightly less accurate. Oh yeah, and I forgot to note that, but this mod also has like actual recoil. You won't notice it on the pistols though, because yeah, I've wasted half the day just looking at 2 guns. This is going to be a one of those series. Oh, nice iron sights. I'm not used to actually having to aim with iron sights in this game. Like, your aiming skill doesn't affect you in the base game because it's just fucking RNG if it hits in the crosshair or not. I'm actually having to aim a lot more precisely than I normally would, which is welcome. I'm completely wasting my ammo. It's going to be annoying some people, but I just want to play with the cool guns, okay? Leave me alone. The first time I've enjoyed 7 Days to Die in literally like 4 years. Give me a break. Let's check the forge. 2 forge magazines so we can make lockpicks. Nice. Forge book again. They're pretty common, I think. Let's go check the other containers. Oh, another one. What's this? A bottle of hydrogen peroxide. Can I drink it? Oh no, I can use it to make water drinkable though. I'm gonna go put some stuff in my bike. We have 79 of 9x18. If we can find something that actually uses that, it's gonna be huge. Unless that's like an SMG ammo, which it might be. Erect. Well, give me that. Give me the starting quest. Here's 2 more of those. Yeah, it's definitely throwing those at me, and it's kind of concerning. Let's take that quest. Right, let's go do the starter quest and see what we get as a reward. Where's my bike? I'm wasting all my food and water sprinting around so I can watch the animation. What an idiot. Here we are. Seeing it down there? I am. Can I reach it? I've fallen in the hole. Where did you 2 come from? Hang on, let me deal with these. Oh boy, I love digging. Assume we get nothing in that? Pretty much. Right, let's go turn that in and start doing some real quests.
Hey, well, look
okay,
here,
so
boys.
we get a bunch of different guns here. I was expecting the pipe gun still, but they have actually changed it to these. So we get the M43, which I think is a shotgun because it uses buckshot. We got the Glock 17, the TT-33, which I already have, but I could get more ammo for it, which would be nice. The MP-18, which I think is a rifle by the 7.62 there. In 15 rounds, that would make sense. And then you just get an M1911, which is, of course, 45 ACP. I think I'm gonna go with the Glock. I mean Glock. That was weird. Anyway, take that. So I now have 3 pistols. Welcome to the Escape from Tarkov mod. What clear quests do you have? Oh, you've got fetch job. See, the thing is, these are nowhere near as good in this mod because I actually want the loot. So let's take the clear zombies quests first. These are a meter away from each other. Let's just take this one. How's the Glock look? Looks pretty good. Oh, that was a fun reload sound. How are the iron sights? Oh, they're basically the same as this one. Works for me. Let's see, I could use some food. Kind of wasted the healing, but I need it anyway. Right, let's go to this quest. I'm gonna shoot the hell out of them all. I don't care that it's a tier 1 quest. I'm here for the guns, and so are you probably. That or my sparkling personality. It's the guns, I know. Is that another police car? Do I still have a lockpick? I have one lockpick, we should try that. Get myself a 4th gun. There's a gun store over there. Maybe we should loot that. Oh, lockpick broke. Okay. Start this clear. Let's put this Glock to use. Hi. Oh, there's a lot of you in there. Did I hit? I didn't head pop her. Right. Oh, I head popped him though. Ooh, flickering light, go away please. What do we have in here? Armored up. Weapon parts. There's a zombie behind me. Yes, there is. Hi there. Hey, level 2. There's this car really quickly. Oil, makes sense. Right. Let's see, what do I want? Let's get some... Maybe we want, like, less spread? Faster reload? I think we just want to go more agility for more knives and stuff. There was a chicken. Also, I keep forgetting I can actually harvest the bodies if I want, like, rotten flesh and stuff. I think you can search some of their bodies as well, but I don't know what the determining factor on whether or not you can loot them is. Hey, what's this? Green peas. Whoa, loads of food in here. 2 home cooking weeklies. Some kvass. Again, we are very much in Eastern Europe. Old can of pure energy. Water, food, health. Watch this, watch this, watch this. There's an animation! We're playing a real video game. It's just a drink though. It's not like the Mega Crush, which is like really good. I'm out of inventory space. Even with my damn bicycle. Oh hey, what's this? Vita juice. This is just a drink. Let's drink it. Oh. That also has a different animation. I like putting the lid back on it even though it's empty. I would throw that son of a bitch away. Oh. No sneak damage modifiers. That was only 10% difference. Okay. Okay, so it makes stealth a lot harder, I'm guessing, then. That'll be part of the reason you probably want to keep it on a relatively low difficulty, then, is... if you can only get, like, a maximum of double damage on your weapons, that is going to be really hard to play on insane difficulty. That's going to be, like, bullet sponge o'clock. So I kind of get why they tell you to play on Nomad. It would be nice if we could maybe have, like... a difference between their resistance and my resistance. Like, I would be completely fine with taking like 25 damage per hit, but having them go down really quickly as well, that would be ideal for me, because it keeps the gameplay moving, but it also makes it like very... what's the word I'm looking for? It keeps it punishing. Because if I get hit right now, I'm going to take something like 7 damage. I could sit here and get smacked in the mouth for ages before dying. But if that's the cost of actually having fun, so be it. I used damn near all my ammo, but it was worth it. Hey, wrecked.
Well, damn, you smell like the
An
dead.
injector case.
You better have money.
I mean, I kind of don't want it. I would much rather have like a bunch of ammo, but I'll for whatever this is, let's find out. Let's just, you know, for science. Injector case contains medical injectors. We get adrenaline injectors. Run speed, attacks per minute, stamina, efficiency, and reload speed. Okay. Max health reduced. Regen increased bleeding resistance 100% and stamina usage. Instant health. Oh, that's like super painkillers. I'm gonna get addicted to morphine in 7 days to die. Buff resistance and damage resistance. So, using incompatible injectors can lead to very negative and even lethal effects. Okay, so don't mix your drugs. Got it. I'm not going to use those right now anyway, they seem way too useful. Let's take another quest. Right, talk to me, there we go. Let's maybe do fetches. We'll get the thing, we'll get the end loot and run away. No, I can't dye the weapons. Okay. To be fair to the mod, you actually can't dye the weapons in the base game either, so this is not a downgrade, it's just a disappointment. Well, you can dye them, but it doesn't really work on guns right now. Unless they fixed that and I didn't notice. Making a little storage crate here for my stuff. What's the currency called again? Rubles. Which country is rubles from? Is that Russia? Fuck if I know. At this point, I'm mostly just doing the quests, so that I have like harder challenges to do later on, and I don't have to worry about trying to grind them up halfway through the series. I don't actually think doing quests would be the way to play this mod optimally, but for entertainment purposes, doing quests later on is going to be quite useful. Like having access to tier 5 infestations and stuff like that. Right, so let's steal the end loot and the, whatever this thing's called, the satchel. I might want to dig down here. Can I reach it here? There we go. Cool. Now, where is actually the end loot in this POI? I don't know. Which POI even is this? There's too many reflections to tell. The one on the roof? Not on the roof, but it's the one in the roof. It might be a vulture. I'm gonna get my gun ready. Where the fuck did that soldier come from? I probably don't want to fuck with him. I don't have any good armor-piercing rounds. I suspect the end loot is in here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah, it's in here, but hey there, buddy. He's just coming up onto the roof with me, okay? That's right, you fall down there. So I'm guessing we want to get in about here. I don't know if I can get back out that. No, I won't be able to get back out that. I have to break this. Fuck's sake. Smack through like 2,000 health. Might as well just walk through the damn POI. Got some books. Shotguns. Hey, there's some shit going on down there, but that's not my problem. Oh, a bunch of ammo. Including 9x19, which... Oh, hello, soldier. Oh, the leg shots worked well for me, at least. You could search him, but it didn't give me anything. Medical blood set. Used to make first aid kits. Okay. Where the fuck did you come from? That was just rude. And loot, what do you have for me? Oh, what's this? Just a bunch of gunpowder and an Ironbreaker mod schematic. Okay. I mean, gunpowder is going to be pretty useful, I imagine. Okay, a bunch of mods in here. We got Tactical Warfare, Rifle mod, Shotguns, more 9x19, some more 9x18. Is this the thing that the... No, this is just some bigger thing. So this is an 84 drum mag for this gun that I don't have. And yeah, so let's see. Are any of those mods compatible with anything? Because sometimes it's just giving you the name of the thing. It's not actually for that weapon. Right, you can put 6 mods on a level 1 one of these, by the way. It's crazy. Let's go get another quest. That's a lot of zombies, but what do you expect when you're running around shooting your gun so much? Load another magazine into here. Holy god, Race. Why's my frame rate so high? Well done, 7 Days to Die. I'm proud of you. Maybe it's the mod, but I don't think the mod does anything for performance. I say that as my PC decides to get way louder for some reason.
Is there something? Congratulations.
Let's see.
Here's your reward.
We can get another injector case, or we can get 2... Oh, I see. So Hawk is for high caliber. Eagle's for medium caliber, and then there's probably one for small caliber. Makes sense. The armored up cornbread. I mean, of these, I don't even know what caliber of weapons I'm going to be using. Presumably, if I'm going to be using pistols mainly, I'm going to be using small caliber, which is this one, right? No, that's Hawk. Whatever it's called, I'll probably be using that to make 9mm. Medium is probably for like 5.56, and then high caliber is for like 7.62 or like 50 cal or something like that. So let's just take another injector case, see what we get. Let's take another fetch.
I got work to do. Good luck.
Morphine stimulant. Range damage. Oh, that's really good. We'll be very interested to try those later on in the game when I assume they're more useful. on this difficulty anyway. Let me go put some stuff away and we'll go over to that quest. In fact, we're not going to get it done tonight, so maybe we could take a little detour to that tier 3 that I saw with the guns. Let me make sure I've got stuff to handle this. Maybe I should take like, yeah, like a little stimulant injector, a little morphine injector. Make sure I've got the right ammo here. I don't think I have anything for 9x18, but we don't know what we're going to find in there is the thing. Oh, maybe I'll just take all my ammo for the sake of it. Yeah, that makes sense. Bandages on my hotbar. Alright, so compatibility, adrenaline. So you can use morphine with adrenaline, which is not what this is. Anything besides adrenaline is deadly. Okay, so don't use the stimulant injector with anything except for adrenaline. Okay. I wasn't expecting overdose mechanics, to be honest, but I'm here for it. That pitiful little helmet light mod. What I might want to find is forge ahead magazines to make myself a workbench, because basically every mod in gun is going to need the workbench. Nights get really dark in this mod, so if we can't see while I'm doing this, I apologize in advance. Here we go. Jim and Tim's yep, that's what it's called. Jim and Tim's Bullets and Booze. There we go. So this is 3,000, this is 1,200. I'm going to go through the walls, I suppose. Can we see which one has, like, the key on it, maybe? Ah, fuck it, we'll go with this one. At night, the zombies are going to sprint. I'm not overly concerned with that. Obviously, as somebody who usually plays Insane Nightmare, if we're on Nomad difficulty, sprinters are not going to be a concern. Oh yeah, look at that darkness setting in. Can't see shit. I don't think there's a key to get this open anywhere near here, so we might just have to go through another layer. I could turn the brightness up for your benefit. Let me see how that looks. That doesn't even do that much, but I think we should do that for night times just for the YouTube video's sake. If I was playing on my own, I would just kind of like live in the darkness because it's kind of cool and atmospheric, but it's not going to be good for you to watch. Maybe when I get like an actual helmet light mod that's useful, or a flashlight on one of my guns, we can change that, but I'm not going to be making you sit through just absolute darkness. Alright, I'm in. Well, no, I'm in, but you get my point. I cannot see shit in here, even on 100% brightness with a helmet light mod. Hey, buddy. You just standing there having fun? I don't know where the zombies are in this room. And I ought to. Hello? Hello? I would like to purchase a firearm. No, I don't have a license. No, you may not do a background check. Hello, Arlene. Is she the only one in this actual room? Sick. We got some flechette rounds. We got a PP930 round mag. Pretty sure the PP9 is a low level SMG, so we might actually get use out of that. Oh, we got some armor here, hang on. What's this? An old helmet light mod, that's the same as what I have. We can make some... or we can wear some, sorry, biker boots, which give me more melee damage. Well, in theory they would give me more melee damage, but it looks like the level 1s give you a 0% boost. I'll take the 2 health, though. And the extra armor, of course. Good enough for me. Oh, hello, what's this? Oh, a Mosin Nagant. Oh yeah, we're in Russia now, baby. Presumably this is ammo for the Mosin Nagant. Give that a quick load, not that we can see shit in here right now. Oh, this is a very slow reload, okay. Makes sense, though. I wonder if it has an interruptible reload. This mod is really cool, to be fair. Is there a street light? The fuck are there streetlights on in this game when you think about it? Like, all the guns are broken, but their streetlights are still on? Baffling. Staying away from that tourist. I've seen the tourists run in this mod and it's psychotic. They're slightly different. Alright, streetlight, help me out here. Okay, that's a pretty good model. We get decent iron sights. Very shiny, but that's probably just because of my game being on like ultra. Let's go finish the rest of this. Oh, look, a little sprint animation here too. It's embarrassing that this isn't in the base game. Like, sure, not the guns because you want to have your game balance, but the animations for sprinting and stuff. Why has that not been implemented? I assumed it was impossible. Clearly fucking not. Right, let's see what else is in here. Let's get the flashlight out so I can actually see. There we go. What's this? A T5000M? Another bolt action rifle, I assume. Yep. Take a look at that in a moment. We got another Mosin Nagant. And What is this? A PM Makarov Alpha Dog pistol. Oh, this is the thing that uses the 9x18. Okay. I may have too many handguns on my hotbar, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's got a suppressor by the looks of it. This might be the go-to weapon then. Let's see, 36 damage versus 39 versus 39 versus 36. Got a lot of ammo for it. Could be a good option. How's the fire rate? Basically the same. It's just got shit durability, which I can work with. Alright, we're using this now, I guess. Grab that extra ammo. Oh, we can search the ammo boxes for ammo. Who'd have thunk it? Anything in the clothes racks? Leather and cloth makes sense, I suppose. Can we search you? No, can't search him. Right, let's open up this. Whoa. Explosives, handguns, rocket launcher parts, 9x19, 7.62x54. Some 7.62x25. Is that what the TT uses? I think it is. And a 71 round mag for the PPSH. Neato. I've got some more Vita juice there in a little container. I'm interested in this truck. Show me. Some forged iron. Cool. Right, well, I assume what we're going to want to do next is go into the actual end loot of a tier 3 POI on day 2. That's a good idea. Oh, this is lovely. Lovely and dark. We can definitely see where we're going here. Hello? No one's in there. I hear someone. This is a weird sound effect. I just get fucking stunned. Bullshit. Bullshit. Remember, kids, switching to your knife is faster than reloading. Truly, Gaz saved me one last time. Do I have anything to cure that? No, I'll have to deal with that later. Cool. Weapons bag. Oh, we got another PM here. Handgun magazine and the weapon mods magazine, which is added so you can craft weapon mods, of course. A whole bunch of different types of ammo. Oh, I forgot those chests would be locked. I am a fool. Oh, we can search these boxes as well. Cool. So much stuff to loot. More ammo and a weapon repair kit. Cool. Let's crack open these containers. Another rifle one, another weapon mod one. What's this? TT-33 custom stock. Suppressor for the TT-33 and a Stechkin silencer for the Stechkin APS plus some ammo. So I can mod my TT. Why can I not put the TT-33? Oh, it's for the automatic. Right. Makes sense. So this is silenced now as well, huh? Hell yeah. I'm sneaky as hell. What do we have here? Another drum mag for something. A stock for the Glock 17. Is that the one I have? Yes, it is. So that increases your hip accuracy quite a bit and reduces your recoil. Does it have a model? Can I stand in the light? Oh, it doesn't have a model. Most of the other mods do. Wait, it does have a model. Look. At like the bottom, it's coming out of the magazine. Hang on. Let me mod that again. We see that in the animation? Yeah, there we go. You can just see it. It does actually have a model for the stock. That's really cool. It's just kind of subtle. It is, in fact, attached to the model, and it is visible. Got a structural brace mod and a few useful stuff there. I am filled with military-grade hardware. Oh, another ammo box. Hang on. Sure enough, there's ammo in it. Don't you love when loot makes sense? Oh, hey, purified water. Ah, just like Alpha 19. Or whenever that was a feature. I can't remember when they took out lootable bottled water. That's not the point. Right, at a certain point, I'm going to have to start, like, managing the ammo here. This is already insane. I guess I'm just going to have to deal with being over encumbered for the time being till we get back to my base and I can choose, like, what ammo I actually want to carry. Let's open up that container. What I'll do is I will just smack it open very, very slowly. And I'll just cut it out for you. This gun safe isn't functional, by the way, in case you were wondering. So I'll break through this, and we'll see you guys in the morning. Alright, there we go. What do we have? We got some athlete shoes, which increases your carry capacity and reduces your scavenging time. Is light armor. Kinda like that. Let's use that. And I'll hold on to the biker boots in case I want to switch. 2 armored ups. What's this? Oh, grenade fuse. Sick. Right, I'm gonna take all my stuff back to the crate outside Trader Rex and sort out like what I have. Oh, an ammo box. Oh, okay, so I can put the drum magazine on this PM. What's the effect? Worse hip fire, slower reload. Let's do it. I don't even have enough ammo to do that. Right, so what does the Mosin Nagant use? 7.6254R. Okay, I don't have much of the 7.62x25, which is what this uses. That's fine. I've got loads of ammo for this. Holy drum. And I have a decent amount of ammo for the Mosin Nagant as well. Let's eat this can of peas. And let's see if Rect has like a honey I can buy. It has antibiotics, but they're quite expensive. I suppose I'll just hold on to my money until I can afford that, or if I find honey sooner, then that works too.
I'd tell you to go fuck
Let's go do this job. Kind of foggy out here. Alright, let's give the Mosin Nagant a test run. Because weapon damage isn't that heavily affected by perks, I feel like I can just use whatever gun I want, really. I'll obviously have a specialization towards pistols, but it's not that big of a difference. Well, that was satisfying. Oh, that's bullshit. Bro hit me round a corner. I mean, to be fair, a Mosin Nagant is not a close quarters weapon. For many reasons. This, however, this is. We got another skill point. Let's go for... I mean... I'm honestly feeling a little bit of stealth operations, to be honest. Like, the sneak damage boost would be pretty good. Easiest way for me to increase my average damage for sure. Oh hey. We got some beer. I really shouldn't reload this gun at all. It's just unnecessary. Give me your medical cabinet. 2 medical journals. A stim injector, which gives you a lot of melee damage. Oh, this is steroids then. Got it. I forgot this was even a fetch. Keep auto reloading this gun because I'm used to tiny magazines. Well, I know this place. Doesn't it have soldiers in it? Best be careful. I don't have much armor piercing. I don't have any armor piercing, actually. Okay, there's no soldiers. Cool. I'm noticing that some of the zombies have different run cycle animations, which is a common thing for mods to do these days that make it a little bit more random. You thought you had me, didn't you? You buffoon. That's cool, it makes the zombies less predictable. Right, what do we have in the end loot here then? A grenade box. You have my complete and utter undivided attention. Well, shit, that's just a lot of explosives. That's kind of really OP, actually. Graciously accept your gift, game. Give me the shotgun Messiah crate with a TT-33 automatic custom stock and a bunch of ammo. Planet. And some leather. Right, there we go. Let's go get another quest from Rect. Hola, Rect.
Didn't we agree? Your friend's
I think this is the ammo for the Nagant, so I'm gonna take that. Oh, you only have fetches and buried supplies? Let's take the fetches. We'll get them done quickly at least, and we'll keep an eye out for POIs that are actually worth looting. Do I have enough money for antibiotics yet? No. Fortunately, antibiotics will cure up to 25%, so I have a while to save for it. Holy shit, I filled up 2 crates already because there's so many different kinds of ammo. The ability to upgrade to iron storages has never been more useful, I think. Oh, it's this place again. It's bad luck, unless it's a different PY, but like the same PY. Whatever. Oh, not available until 8:15. Well, how incredibly annoying. Let's go look up, like, for a PY nearby to loot before we do this again, then. Where would be good? 2 scrapping for funds from that car, nice. Bunch of books in here. Oh, a gun store. Well, duh, we should go there. We can reset it later with Trader quests. Oh, hang on, hang on. This usually has, like, ammo in it. What are you? A box of ammo. Hello. Gimme. Oh, it was, like, mostly stuff I'm actually using. Nice. There's a police station as well. Oh, I'm hungry. I have no means to solve that. Ruh-roh. You know, there's usually a vending machine in the Forever video. We could, maybe just go over here. Hang on. That was incredibly satisfying. Oh, it's not working. There's a drinks vending machine, but no food vending machine. Kinda don't want to take on the tier 4 POI with, like, lowered food. You know, though, this tier 2 here could be quite good for getting stuff like tool magazines, so let's take a little run through. Howdy. Getting a bunch of crafting materials, which I'm sure will be useful eventually. What's this red shit I have? Oh, nitric acid. Using gunpowder. Kite is the low level one, got it. Coffee maker. Right, there's usually a bunch of them out here. Let's get the fight started. Ooh, 2 dogs, holy shit. Didn't mean that much. That does not count as hitbox, apparently. Oh, it only loads one. Okay, so it does have an interruptible reload. Sick. Base game can't even do the lever action with the right number of, like, reloads. That's slow, but comes with the territory. Oh, more lockpicks and a nice shovel. Okay. I'll take a nice shovel. I'm a shovel enjoyer. I even dabble in spades. Trowels, perhaps. Sometimes I just say things that don't make sense. The amount of books I'm getting is great, even if they're not focused on, like, what I actually need. Ugh. Potato aim. Some ammo. What do we have in here then? Oh, miner outfit. Doesn't do much at level 1. I'm gonna sell that actually, it's quite good. Knife guy, what's this? A shell. Oh, could be disassembled or maybe someone will buy it. Okay. What does it give me? Let's craft that. What do I get? Oh, I got a bunch of high caliber gunpowder. That's cool. Ooh, a wrench, nice. Forge ahead and another shovel. Hey, at least you're actually getting tools from the tool crates. And it's a rated blade mod again, which I don't think I can... Oh, I can put it on my shovel. That... Oh, there's another one up here, hang on. Ooh, a sledgehammer. Wait, this isn't Project Zomboid, I don't need a sledgehammer. That was a weird reflex. What a bizarre response. Project Zomboid has conditioned me to be excited to see a sledgehammer, even in a game where it's fucking of no consequence to me. Let's go actually do that quest then. Didn't find any food there, but why would I find food there? It was a fucking tool store. Start the quest. It's a fetch job, so we don't have to clear the whole POI. Let's save myself some pain of re-clearing a POI I've already done. Well, there might be some food in here, though. Once I've taken the 3 to 5 business days to reload. Some cat food. Well, that's insulting. More stealth ops, maybe? It's a big damage boost. Here we go. I kind of want the end loot again, though, because this one had a bunch of gun loot, so take it. I enjoy this rifle. Can't see that zombie. Oh, there they are. She's doing that annoying thing with her head that makes them impossible to headshot. Look at her. Yeah, kid. There we go. Any searchable zombies? No. Right, let's get some ammo. More, nice. Armor plating mod, cool. Or mod schematic, sorry. Vehicles. Oh hey, a bunch of shit. What's this? A Monstrum compact scope, compatible with most pistols. PS Valve 30 round mag, and a bunch of ammo and a TNT brick. Okay, so I can put a scope on one of my pistols. Not that pistol. Or that pistol. Well, that's bad luck. Let's go get a reward. What food do we have here? Those peas are very good amounts of food for very low amounts of money. That should take me at least over 50%. Let's hand in the job.
Goods, but if you cross me, you'll meet the wrong end of my 44.
I will take more of this. Wait, is that what this uses? No, that's not useful to me. I guess I'll take the height stuff for ammo crafting later. Let's take another fetch. Can I afford... Oh wait, I could probably sell this armor and then get an antibiotic. There we go.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
If we find any police cars on the road, I'm definitely going to use them because I got 4 lockpicks. And I am keeping my eyes open for other good POIs. I think that tier 4 might be a good one, but it is very early to take on a tier 4. And if we wait longer, we're just going to find better stuff in it, because I assume loot stage is still somewhat of a mechanic, even if it's not as prominent as in the base game. Ooh, a pickaxe. And a gravedigger mod. Let's lockpick this. We got a USP 45 and some ammo for it. Let's have a look. Chunky. What's your damage? 49, okay. This does use 45 ammo, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Bigger bullet. Still about 3 shots to kill though, so it's not really that much better than the smaller pistols. As we find higher level ones, that'll probably be much more prominently different though. I bet going into the wasteland right now would be fucking crazy for good loot. I'm probably being very foolish by being anywhere near this biome. We can make tier 1 pistols and SMGs, but we're pretty much finding those everywhere, so that doesn't really matter. Forget, I should be trying to sneak where I can because I've got 2 points invested in that. Oh hey, just right here, huh? Cool. Oh, honey. Well, that's just hilarious, 7 Days to Die. You're really, really funny. Oh, it's such a funny little game, isn't it? Can I search those? No. Whoa, loads of stuff in here, including the stuff to make gunpowder. That was just salt, fair enough. 2 forger heads. We need 1 more to make workbenches, at least in this mod. Yo, a beaker, let's go! What's this? Sulfuric acid, okay. Lab zombie with a blood bag. Bunch of medical supplies. A little bit more of medical supplies. 2 sharp sticks and some gunpowder. What's this? An IFAK. Individual first aid kit. Can heal your wounds but can't heal your soul. Okay, so it's just like a more practical first aid kit. It doesn't give you 180 fucking health, it gives you 90. Much more useful. And a plaster cast. Okay, that's pretty good. Looting is just like the way to go in this mod. Saline, another first aid kit, and some painkillers. Let me put painkillers on my hotbar. Let's go back to Rect and see if we can get another job. The sooner I can get to doing the harder quests, the better. Because right now, my guns are overqualified. Some of you might be watching this and thinking, hey, this looks like it's pretty easy, but the thing to remember is, the zombies are going to get harder. And I have no skill boosts that are going to drastically increase my damage. The biggest one you're going to get is 10% for your gun. I think your armor can give you a boost as well. There's going to be a lot less damage boosts flying around, and I think that Nomad difficulty is going to make a lot more sense later on in the game. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to stick with just primary and a secondary, because it's just so much shit to carry around, like with all the guns and all the different types of ammo. Let's just take some bandages. Right, let's go see what Rect has. I will take the lockpicks. Give me another fetch. I want to just make sure I get as many of these quests done as possible, and then we can spend the rest of the day doing fun stuff. I want more lockpicks. Where are they? Well, this weather is lovely. Okay, here we are. Let's start the quest. Is this new? Have they changed this? That went well. What do we have here? Medical journals, furious fists, some more gunpowder, more food, which we can eat pretty much immediately. An ammo pile with ammo I need on 2 fronts there. Oh, all 3 ammos are actually ammos I use. Great. A light bulb. Could be useful, I have no idea. Right, now that Rect's been maximally cheesed, let's go hand in the job and see what we can spend the rest of the day doing. Maybe I'll go check out that tier 4. It'll probably be a waste, but hey, it'll be fun. And that's what's important, right? Oh, I've crashed. These all suck. I guess I'll take the grilled corn. And he's got some buried supplies if I need more food. Let's just go do the tier 4. What could we possibly more need than a few guns that we have already? Might be worth grabbing that, the PM is just like a backup weapon in case I genuinely use that much ammo, but I doubt it. PM, and you use 9x18. I've got contact grenades as well, so probably be alright. I've got 9 lockpicks, so I might actually be able to open the end loot as well. That's quite nice. There's also the police station, which the menu tip did recommend as well. Turns out pre-gen 10k3 or whatever map I'm on is a very good one for this mod. There's also a Grace over there in that, not the storage POI, but on the other side of there, there's a Hogzilla Ranch. I'd be very interested to see what a red loot bag gets you in this mod. And she is a guaranteed source of those. So that might have to happen. Alright, let's start by clearing out like the main shop area. That usually has a bunch of gun containers that are probably going to have actually useful shit in this mod. Knock knock, housekeeping. Someone woke up already over here. Some ammo. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see that one. Hey, a lumberjack outfit. Does absolutely nothing, but it would give me more armor. Where's my chest piece? Nothing, let's just wear the lumberjack outfit then, I guess. Banded armor plate on there. By the way, it's not permanent that it does nothing, it's just the level 1 does nothing. Which I think is fine. Oh, hey. Ooh. That's a pair of very large handguns. You have my attention. This one does 150 damage, that's more than the fucking Mosin gun. RSH-12 uses 12 by 7 by 55. Or 12.7 by 55, and then just an actual Desert Eagle. Which uses 50 AE, of course. I mean, we got to give this a try, right? I imagine the ammo is going to be the limiting factor for this. Don't think I've found any. Well, that was an extra reload animation. Someone had fun here. Ooh, Enforcer sunglasses. Normally gives you a handgun and SMG bonus, but obviously it's too weak to do anything yet. I will take that though. And that's presumably what I'm going to be wearing later on. You can make primitive armors at quality 6, nice. What's this? MP18, MP43. So these are the 2 other weapons. I think the what was it called? The starter quest gave me as options, so we'll get a look at those in a minute. Oh, there's another fucking... I was gonna say, oh, these are gonna be limited by the ammo. Nope, I just found 2 more of them. So maybe it is just, they're quite common. Oh, the Desert Eagle has like a put the gun down animation instead of pull the gun up animation. That's kind of cool. I'm such a fucking dork. Oh my god, put the gun down, that's so cool. I am the target audience for this mod, what can I say? What do we have here? Scope. Can it go on any of these? It can go on the Desert Eagle. Oh, look at that. It's an actual scope with magnification. Holy shit. This mod is mogging the base game right now, I'm not gonna lie. Every feature just comes out like, damn, they actually put effort into that, huh? That's crazy. I don't know what that's like normally. I can forgive the non-paintable weapons. I can imagine it'd be a pain in the ass to do for like 100 guns. So in the gun safe, we got a PP9, which is an SMG, as well as a few... we got a wallet, first of all. We got a suppressor and some ammo. Let's put a suppressor on this? No. What about this? Nah, I don't think so. Right. A bunch of guns to try. What do you fire? 9x18. Okay. We'll take a look at that one later. I'm going to stick with these 2 for now, because these are fucking crazy. What's in the wallet? Oh, 1500 dukes, or rubles. Thank you. Completely missed. Missed again. Missed again. There we go. You have fire from the hip, clearly. Alright, let's go inside. Take on the rest of the PY. Oh, you have to take these out. This is like the slowest gun in the universe then, huh? That's gonna be hard. It does kind of balance the crazy damage though. What's this? MP5K standard 30 round mag? Hell yeah. I don't have an MP5K, but nice to know we have them in the mod. And that was incredibly satisfying as well. Could be a lot of that with this mod, isn't there? Let's hop up into here. Okay, we can't do that quite. Let's fix that up. Another one. And up here, we can find a weapons bag with a PB silenced pistol, which also uses 9x18. I don't know what the difference between it and the PM is going to be then, but whatever. And there's also a thing over here. Leather in it. Anything else? No, that's it. Right, let's go down. Right, onto the firing range, which is where this POI does kind of get a little bit crazy, but I'm confident in the firepower, to be honest. Do we stealth at all here? That might be useful. Nah, I think I've been spotted. Bunch more ammo. And more ammo and books, and another one of these. More ammo, nice. Did we get everything out of here? We did. Right, let's go around to the other side, because I don't want to take on the roof for no reason. There's nothing up there. More ammo. More ammo. I see a bunch of zombies clumping up here. Done my last 6 shots on this, but it has been fun. Ow. I thought I would have a harder time getting through there. Is there anything hiding back here? Any weapons bags? Nah, a rucksack, but that's fine. I think there is a gun crate back here with a guy. Just a whole bunch of stuff in here. TT-33 sound suppressor. Is that for the automatic version? Because I already have that, I think. Yeah. Okay, let's get this done before they start sprinting at me. There goes the last of that ammo. Hi there. Let's see, can I get them to aggro onto me from here? So at least I have the Mega Crush boost as well. There we go. Ooh. Oh, they one-shot it. Also, there was a guy behind them. The biker zombie I can search. Got nothing on him though. Anything going on in the last room here? Sick. We're clear. Let's open up these containers. Starting with the hardened chest. Yep, just eat all my lockpicks, that's fine. Oh, incredibly annoying. Okay, so we have an MP5K, nice. CP990 round mag. CP9 silencer. Weapon parts, which are used for crafting weapons. Obviously. We got some athletic armor here, which increases your carry capacity and reduces scavenging time. I think that's better than what I have. Yeah, because this just gives me armor, so I'll wear that. Okay. Is that worth selling? That probably is worth selling. What do we have in the big armament pile? Ammo. Oh, there's a big zombie outside. Look at him go, he's so fast. Not fast enough, clearly. Check these shipping crates as well then. Weapon mod thingy. Oh, a 75 round mag for the TT-33, huh? That's a big magazine. There we go. Huge upgrade. What are you? Pistol scope mount. Allows some pistols to have scopes compatible with the PM, P226R, and M9A3 and the 5.7. Okay, that's kind of cool. So it's like a mod that allows other mods. That's kind of cool. SR1MP sniper rifle, I think. Another MP5K magazine. Speaking of the MP5K magazine, where's my MP5K? You can have that. And what ammo do you take? 9x19. Sick. So this is like a proper SMG. It's a small one, but it is a proper SMG. I do enjoy an MP5K. I'm so incredibly cucumbered. I'm gonna cycle back to Trader Rect. I'm gonna dump some shit. So much ammo. No, wait, I'm going the wrong way. This way, this way, this way. Same 3 shots to kill as pretty much everybody else, okay? You know, it's safe to say I have a definite arsenal at the end of day 2 here. I think that's intentional for this mod though. Tomorrow, there is definitely some rifles I need to try. A T5000M, 762x51. I don't think I have any of that. Yeah, I've just not found any ammo for that gun. Which is kind of weird because you usually find a couple for it. Does it have any in it? Nope, none. Oh, it needs a scope. I don't have any non-pistol scopes. Okay, that gun's gonna be like a later game thing, I imagine. Alright, well, this has been very fun so far. I look forward to continuing this playthrough. I think we might want to turn the difficulty up just a little bit, because I am just able to handle it really, really easily so far, and the difficulty did say that Nomad was for the early game, so like I think I've just maybe got enough skill to turn that up a little bit, maybe try Warrior, see how that goes. Another thing we could also do is just try going into harder biomes. That might be a more fun way, because zombies won't get harder, but it will just generally get harder and we'll get better loot and stuff. So I think that might be a play. Maybe once I've done tier 1, we go to the burned forest, do tier 2, we go to the desert, do tier 3, something like that maybe. Do it the way the game intended. Tomorrow I should be able to get tier 1 complete, so that'll be fun. Need to buy some food. Kind of fucking wild though that I have 5 crates of stuff by the end of day 2 just because of how this mod is. Especially the box of ammo. But I think the intention of this mod is for you to pretty much not use melee weapons, and I am all for it. That sounds so fun. Turn it into a real first person shooter. hope you enjoyed the first episode of this series. I know it starts off pretty easy, so we're going to have to do our own little things to make it a little bit more difficult, but that's just going to make it more interesting. So I hope you look forward to the rest of the series, subscribe and all that stuff. Thank you so much for watching this video, and I will see you in the next one. Hello and welcome back to the Escape from Tarkov mod. Over the weekend, I have been supplied with a couple of updates for this mod, which fix a few issues I was having, as well as add some more content. I'm not sure if that update is publicly available yet, but you'll be seeing some of it in today's video at least. And let's go over a couple of the things that have been changed. First of all, the bug I was having where when I get off my bicycle I get a big lag spike, that's completely fixed, so that's nice because that was like really annoying. Also, they have removed the secondary gun perks because apparently they weren't quite working yet. So fair enough, I didn't put any points in them and I won't be able to waste any now, so that was conveniently timed. Let's have a look at these zombies. As you can see here, some zombies are going to have armor in various different places, like on their chests and their head. And obviously if you shoot them in the chest and they've got this armor on, it's not going to do a lot of damage. You're going to get some feedback like pinging noises, and as you'll see, I'm probably breaking through the armor now. And I'm getting hit markers. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about the hit markers. I like them because it can be quite hard to tell if you're hitting in this game, but it could be distracting. I don't know. I like the hit markers. Maybe they could be adjustable in size. That would be kind of nice. Or maybe they already are and I just don't know how to do it. But yeah, that's the thing that's in the mod now. And there's a lot of bug fixes as well. So that'll be pretty cool to play with. Let's kill this guy. Notice he had a helmet, so I had to shoot him in other places. Let's go talk to Trader Rect and get some jobs, because I want to start unlocking higher tier jobs as fast as we can. How many have I done? I didn't play over the weekend because I was very busy, and now I'm very lost. It's been like 4 days since the first episode. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to episode 2. It's coming, it's coming. We need to do 3 tier 1s. Let's see what he has. Oh, some of those are kind of far away. What we'll probably do then is, for the sake of getting tier 1 done quickly, let's do the close by clear in these 2 buried supplies, and that way we can find out where Trader Jen is and go over to her as soon as possible and start doing tier 2s. Maybe even today if I'm fast enough, I don't know. There was a bunch of other things that were added by the updates that I got, but I actually can't remember what they are off the top of my head, so we'll discover them as we go. Mailbox with a forge head. We can now make workbenches. Nice. That's an important one because obviously if I want to craft any of the guns in this mod, I'm going to need one of those. Oh, it's this POI with a little ammo box next to it. Nice. Yeah, I've looted that before. Let's break this again. Ammo box with a bunch of ammo in it and some more ammo, just piles and piles of ammo. Now, I've been informed that I can actually disassemble all the ammo and basically get 100% of the resources from making it. So every piece of ammo that I find essentially is going to be useful in some way because I'm going to be able to get the gunpowder, the casings, and the tips back. Especially if I'm finding, for example, handgun ammo. I'm using various kinds of handguns and SMGs, so if I don't want AP 9x19, I can just disassemble it and turn it into normal stuff, and vice versa, so that's really nice. I haven't adjusted the difficulty like I was saying I may do because I want to see how this armor changes how you play. Oh, he has a big helmet. Okay. I think when it comes to difficulty in this mod, you might want to favor adjusting things other than the raw difficulty, like Nomad or Warrior or anything, because it keeps the balance of the guns sort of precisely how the mod authors want it. There's toilet paper. Is this useful for something? No, it just scraps into paper. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it keeps the balance exactly how the mod authors want it. But if you want more of a challenge, you can turn down loot, or you can turn up the speed of the zombies. And considering all the armor that they have, meaning you essentially have to change where you're aiming at other than just the head height, changing the speed of the zombies is probably a much easier way to make the game harder, because if a zombie comes running out of there and I'm at head height and like, oh no, he's on nightmare speed and he's running right at me and he has a helmet on, I have to adjust to the leg, those split-second differences could really test your aiming abilities. I think that's kind of cool, rather than just making everything a bullet sponge. And he has a helmet on. There's going to be a lot of leg shooting in this mod. Legs and shoulders. Right, here we are, we're done. Let's get this. Bar brawling and sharp. Or what's it called? Disarrayed blade mod? Ammo of various kinds. Meds. A few more crafting books. What's this? Printed paper. Did they recently just add this? This must be a new thing they added, because I wasn't finding all this paper before, but I think it's a good choice having like scrappable paper items, because paper can be really quite mildly annoying in the base game. It's not too bad, because the game usually gives you mountains of shotgun ammo anyway, but I think in this mod, paper is used in making gunpowder. Yeah, it's used for making cellulose powder, which is used in nitrocellulose powder. Oh, here we go, yeah. So if you look at the mod-specific gunpowders, you'll see that cellulose powder is a part of all of them. So paper is used as an ingredient to make all of the gunpowder, so they need to give you a lot more ways to get gunpowder. The base game, you've basically got like paper pellets and loot, and a few sources of like cash that you can scrap into paper reliably. Let's get out of here and get those two clear, or no, what they called, the two buried supplies jobs done, so we can unlock tier 2s. Ooh, armored up with meds. Nice. Adrenaline injector unlocked. I don't actually know if the paper scrappable items are like brand new, like if they're just always been in the mod and I never found one. Sure, someone will let me know in the comments. Out of these, I'm kind of tempted by the pipe bombs, because pipe bombs are always going to be useful, but probably let's take the gunpowder. That makes sense. Let's take a buried supplies, 5 skill points. Of course, I just randomly have 2 spare skill points. Let me go ahead and take 1 rank of miner 69er, because I'm going to be doing some digging and that'll help a bit, and then maybe another point in strength and we can get some more later. I'm not too worried about keeping all of my points directly in one attribute as you would in the base game, because the agility 10 benefits, for example, just aren't that good compared to having a more broad skill set. I wouldn't say that in the base game, because obviously in the base game, if you've got like level 10 strength, you can get double damage out of your shotguns. But this mod severely nerfed gun perks in particular, all weapon perks actually. Utility things like miner 69er, salvage operations, those are all going to be much more useful in this mod because there's less damage floating around. I think I remember seeing that the maximum damage boost you can get like permanently outside of consumables is like 32%, which is less than 2 ranks of the base game's gun perks, for example. So I think the Nomad difficulty is going to be the right choice later on in the game when we get to zombies that have 4 times as much health as the base ones. I don't think we're going to be saying it's too easy to kill them then, especially if they've got armor and I have to leg shot them. Oh my god. I'm going to need some serious firepower and a rad remover. Here we are. See a zombie over there. Oh, he has a helmet on under that hood. It's weird because it's not visually there. That might be a bug. Let's see. Hey, look, I can't see the armor, but I know it's there. Or... ah, he doesn't have face armor. That works. I guess this is a bulletproof hoodie. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's meant to be a bulletproof hoodie, but it was kind of weird. Anyway, let's get digging. Have I got any water on me? I've got soup. That gives a decent amount of water, actually. I think it's buffed compared to the base game. Good, because soup should be better. I hear a zombie, but I don't see him. There he is. And there's another one. There are 2 kinds of buried supplies quests in this game, either the ones where you dig down and immediately find it, or the ones where you have to break a million blocks to find it. There's never like, oh, I dug around for a few blocks, but then I found it. No, it's always instant, or you're here for 10 minutes. Any zombies on that shrink? Don't think so. Good, because I didn't leave my way out open, so that could have been bad. Oh, it was a level above me. That's not happened before. Let's grab this. What do we have here? Just a bunch of different types of food. Okay, let's eat some, because I do need a little bit of food. The can of stock would not be wasted. Let's grab that and run. They're just a bit of a waste of ammo. Let's go do the other one, and then we can get tier 2 jobs unlocked pretty damn quickly, actually. The problem is we'll still be limited by the quest limiter, so I'll only be able to get 1 tier 2 worth of progress today, but it'll help in the long run. Besides, I want to see how the rewards are for tier 2s and stuff. Hey, Rect, give me some more ammo of various kinds. Let me take the last job, which is 600 meters away, and we'll be done with Rect for good. I don't think I'm going to live in the forest biome in this game. I want to live somewhere harder, first of all, but also with a more tolerable trader. So probably the desert, because Trader Bob's pretty cool. I kind of can't stand... damn, I've just realized I can't stand any of the traders except Trader Bob. That's fucked up, because Trader Rec's an asshole. Trader Jen's just annoying. Trader Hugh's voice actor pisses me off. And Trader Joel sounds like he's voiced by an AI. So I guess I'm sticking with Trader Bob. The decision has been made for me by my subconscious. Hell yeah. Desert time. You know, I love the desert. My favourite series is on this channel are all about surviving in the desert. I've done it twice, but they're fun both times, because I get to use a 44 Magnum and shoot vultures. There's not much else fun in the base game, is there? Start this quest and get to digging. Oh yeah, I completed the Gather Clay challenge. Well, I completed a lot of challenges actually. Let's redeem them. And clay. We got a level and a half from that, right? Let's take another rank of Miner 69er to make this more tolerable for me. The stamina should be more manageable. Oh, I just remembered a feature in this mod. I'll show that in a second. She dead? She's dead, right. So the feature I just remembered, because it popped up on my screen there, is that some guns now have firing mode. So you'll notice that my MP5K there at the bottom says firing mode full auto. If I press Z, it becomes single. And if I press Z again, it becomes burst. But it's not the base game burst, which is terrible, where basically what the base game burst does is it gives you full auto, but only for a few shots, so you have to keep it held down. This is real burst, so if I click once, I'll get an actual burst of shots, so that's pretty cool. And you don't need a mod for it. Well, you need the game mod, you don't need a weapon mod for it, is what I mean. I think that's pretty cool. This guy has a bulletproof mask. So I'm interested to check something here. Let's see if I can get behind him. See, it's going to be hard to get behind a zombie when they're on walk speed. That's the one thing, because they just turn. They don't get, like, oversteer as they do on Nightmare. How am I going to do this? I could trap him. Can I shoot you in the back of the head? That didn't quite work, but that's also on the top of his head. Yes, you can shoot him in the back of the head. Yes. You can shoot him in the places where the mask isn't, and it'll still do headshots. Where the fuck did you all come from? Must have been a wandering horde. Need to be careful not to leave the buried supplies thing. Ooh, crawlers, hello. He armored? I think I was hitting something else. There's a whole load of them coming from over there. Is shooting spawning more zombies, or is this just actually a big wandering horde? They're giving me the loot drops of a wandering horde. That's worth knowing. I'll have to check with the mod authors maybe to see, like, is shooting causing this? Or am I just stupid? That was free XP. We nearly got the other half of the level I need. Maybe that's why I'm leveling so much. Maybe the game is actually spawning loads more zombies and I've just not even noticed. Because normally I wouldn't shoot this much anyway. At least not in early game areas like this. Maybe there's just loads of zombies out in the woods and I've never noticed. Oh, there it is. Right under where I was digging in. God damn it. Nothing too useful there. Right, let's go finish tier 1 and go see Trader Jen. Yep, the burned forest isn't too dark in this mod. Oh, you know what I want to do before I go back to Trader Rect? Because I'm an imbecile. I kind of want to do the end of Hogzilla Ranch to see what a red loot bag gives you. Let's clear the area really quickly. Yeah, it looks like these guys just have bulletproof hoodies. I mean, as soon as you know that, and it's fine. It's kind of weird, though. Let's skip to the end of this POI. Might need some extra frames. Hello, piggies. Ooh, lots of cloth there, nice. There's always been this many zombies in this POI. I don't remember having to fight that many. Anyway, hello, Grace. I'm wasting all of my, whatever this ammo is. There we go. Anybody else want to come fight me? Doesn't seem like it. Right, what do we get from this? A wallet with a bunch of money in it, nice. Gunpowder and ammo and contact grenades. Okay, so nothing too crazy. Give me all this leather. If you're gonna make me kill Grace, I'm gonna take like 60 leather for the trouble, you know? Makes sense to me. I think there's boar around here. Is that a yellow loot bag? Hey, gimme. A bunch more ammo in there. Look at that weird shadow. That's a weird looking shadow. It looks almost like an oil effect, but I don't know if it's intentional, but it looks cool. What do we have here? Another TT-33. A few books and ammo. More ammo there. Give me some meds. Oh, medical journals also useful. Do I have lockpicks? I do. I only have one left. Please don't make me bash this open. Oh, good. That could have been annoying. What's this? Weapon repair kits? I actually do need those, but I don't think I would want to waste them on, like, the low-level guns that I have. Like, I have lots of replacement guns, rather than wasting what seem to be pretty hard to obtain things. They take weapon parts, which you're going to want to save for your actual weapons, and you can see these aren't exactly cheap to craft. But it takes weapon parts and then more steel and oil. That's not something I want to waste on my shitty guns right now. Oh, a recurve bow. I think it's just a wooden bow though, so I'm not gonna care about that really. Just a renamed wooden bow, which I kind of agree with because 2 of the bows are wooden. Which one's which? Wiring tool. I don't think I'm gonna build a base, but you never know. Lab equipment box with a bunch of medical-y things. Dead boar. Any other boar in here? No, I don't think so. Right, let's get some meat. You'll notice I only got 4 meat from that, by the way, and that's because in this mod, the meat is, like, instead of being inflated by 5, it's just like 1 grilled meat equals 1 meat. So you get 4 steaks from the boar. A mod that reduces the meat inflation in 7 Days to Die. We didn't know we needed it, but now we do. I have a bunch of shit in my bike, that's kind of annoying. Right, let's go back direct, finish tier 1, and then go see Trader Jen. I'm actually going to take this pie, because food is kind of scarce right now. I already have a bicycle, so I don't know what I really need out of these. I'll take a free gatherer for when I do get a dew collector, and he will send me to Trader Jen now. Wow, level 1 armor is 20,000 rubles. That's crazy. I know the economy's kind of inflated in this mod, so it's not as bad as it seems, but that still seems like quite a lot. Let's buy these beef rations and a couple of drinks, and we should be good. Let's go see Trader Jen. We may never come back here, because I don't know how important any of the stuff I have is. I imagine I'll want to come back for the guns and the ammo. So yeah, we probably will come back here, never mind. Let's go. 2-kilometer bike ride? At least you don't have to watch much of it, huh? Alright, here we are at Trader Jen's. I've made a little crate pile over there. Let's go see what she has. First of all, we need to loot our compound, because there's good stuff in here. Also, we have gone up in loot stage to 17, now that I'm level 8 and I'm in this biome, so that'll be interesting. See if it really affects anything just yet, because 17 is not a very high loot stage at all. Maybe we'll start finding like level 2 versions of the guns that I have. It's an improvement. It's like a... Well, actually, is it an improvement? I don't think level does anything except for durability. No, I think it's all based on like the bullet you use, because they're going for that kind of like realistic approach. So, fair enough. Forge ahead and some sulfuric acid and regular acid of the non-sulfuric nature. Oh, I get whatever this is called, nitric acid, from those barrels. Good to know. Bunch of stuff in there, including a handy line magazine that I don't need, but whatever. 2 forge aheads in there as well. Just throwing them at me in this mod. Oh, and another one. Yeah, we make cement mixers, which I will be sure to not do at all. Alright, Jen, give me my first tier 2 job. So for her reward here, I'm just gonna take the injector case, and let's take... Ooh, an infestation. Let's do that, because we'll get really good rewards for those as well. Well, not rewards, you'll get really good stuff in the infestation crate, hopefully. So that'll be nice. And I can definitely take on ferals and stuff. With these guns, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Let me put some stuff in this crate over here. I should have soldered that gold while I was there, but it's fine. I'd like to have this done before nightfall, because obviously the zombies get a lot faster at night, which isn't going to affect the ferals, but it is going to affect all the zombies around me outside of the POI, and I'd rather not have to deal with those while they're in runny mode. A whole bunch of books in here. A couple people were asking me, by the way, like what the loot settings were on, and if it was like 300%. Nope, this is literally 100% loot. The mod is just like that, and I don't think they're finished balancing the loot, but also I think it's just meant to be faster paced, which is fine. By me, anyway. Grab that. Oh, workbench. 2 forge heads and some WD-40. They're not a branded. I suppose if you're making a mod, you don't have to worry about copyright, do you? Well, kind of you do, but if you're not making people buy the mod, I don't think it matters. Oh, 2 soldiers with armor. That's... You're gonna be tough, aren't you? Let's go down here. Yep, that's not gonna do anything. Let's take his legs out. I think with armored zombies like this, you just have to take out the legs and then beat the shit out of them, because their helmets are bulletproof, I think, 100%. Yeah. At least I'm getting great dismemberment on these, with like no real... If I could aim, as I was saying, I could get good dismemberment with these without much investment into them, so that's good. Is he still alive? He doesn't have any limbs. Oh, he does have a limb. Blew his hand off as well, come on. God, I have to fully disassemble these guys because of their chests. And, oh, he's still alive! There we go. Yeah, soldier zombies are not going to be a joke. The radiated soldiers are probably going to be the hardest zombies in this mod, I imagine. Because of how resistant to armor they are. But you do get armor-piercing ammo, I suppose, so maybe I'm overthinking it. Right, wasted a lot of time. Let's get in the POI before it gets worse. As long as we get it finished before midnight, it'll count as today's quest, and it won't affect the progression we can do tomorrow, so that'll be fine. Against non-armored targets, the shotgun is very effective, at least. Ooh, that was a feral when we one-tapped him, I think. This guy's pretty well armored. What's this? Drain cleaner, useful for crafting chemicals. Okay. Let's head downstairs. Oh, hello. Oh, you survived that. I didn't mean to double click there, but whatever. Oh, the infested cache is right here. Ooh, we one shot. I think that was a tourist. There's a lot of you in there. Yep, I enjoy this shotgun. It would be better if it wasn't double barrel, but still, pretty good. A single rifle part, okay. That's tier 1 loot for you. Vested cache with a whole massive pile of ammo there. What's this? A pack of sugar. A cooking pot. And a bunch of weapon mods. A scope, which can go on my Mosin, nice. A flashlight, 2 tactical flashlights, nice. It's nice that we got 2, actually, because my helmet light mod is terrible, so having more things with flashlights on them would be really nice. Put that on my PMM, probably. And does it go on my shotgun? It does not. Does it go on the Mosin? You know what, it probably needs a rail mod, now that I think about it. So, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that scope looks pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Trader Jen's gonna be closed soon, so no rush getting back to her, I don't think. Well, this is fun. I really like that scope. But what's the magnification on that? Like, 2 times? Does it say? Or maybe it's adjustable. Oh, it's a 3.5 times. In the name, dipshit. Right, well, I don't feel like wandering around one of the darkest biomes at night. Even with my new flashlight. So I will see you guys in the morning. And we'll continue with the tier 2 jobs. I'm gonna sit in here and hide like a coward. I do like this laser sight, though. That comes with the flashlight. That's pretty nice. Alright, it's the next day. It's very dark in here. Let's go out to Trader Jen. Oh, I hear a wolf out there. Gotta be careful of that. Let's go out to Trader Jen and continue with tier 2. Where's the key to get out here? Here we go. Oh, it was actually a coyote. What's he doing here? You're in the wrong biome, buddy.
Good
Alright, Jen,
job.
let's see.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, a vegetable stew is kind of appealing. You know what, I'm gonna take that. Right, okay, no infestations again, that's kind of unfortunate, but we do have 4 good clear jobs, so let's take the close one,
Thanks.
and we'll start with that. Need to drop off some stuff. Someone's outside the gate. I might have been overkill, to be honest. So if we got 1 tier 2 done yesterday, and we can get 4 done today, we'll be at 5, which means I'll only have to do... it'll still be 2 more days to get to the other one, won't it? Nah, that's kind of annoying. But we'll be able to start tier 3s quite early on that other day, so we'll be decently far ahead, I think. Hi there. Anything good in these barrels in this mod? Oh, just gas. Another forge ahead with some more lockpicks. Oh, red markers, hello. Who's there? Is there one up here? No, he must be down here. Ah, biker. Some ammo and some salmon. What more do you need in life? I mean, I wouldn't really like canned salmon. I've never tried it, but it doesn't sound good. Canned salmon? Well, I mean, I eat canned tuna. Why would canned salmon be bad? The human mind is an enigma. Where's this marker showing? I don't see anybody. Oh, I broke the books behind her. Okay, this has target penetration. Good to know. Let's use this with the flashlight. Bookcase. Maybe I should turn my brightness up. Just for the video's benefit again. There we go. Home cooking weeklies. Some acid and some canister of purified water. What does that do? Well, you can make pure mineral water with that, but you can also make a lot of this H2SO stuff, which is probably very, very useful, so I'll probably just hold it for that. We've got regular water as it is. Hello? Anyone home? There's one. You survived. A lot of chemical pails in this POI. It's very welcome, because I'm going to need them eventually. What are you? Matches. Ah. Oh, more of that purified mineral water. And a beaker. Nice. Also, this is a landmine. I'm going to blow it up. Another beaker. Okay. This is like my 3rd beaker in this mod. They must be really common. Can I reach that? Let me in. What are you? Stechkin APS. I remember getting a bunch of mods for that. Is it? Oh, it's a machine pistol. I've only got 12 shots for it, and it's automatic. That's gonna be kind of hard to use. Although it probably has a fire selector now that I think about it. Shotgun shells. Some chili, which I'll hold on to. You're not a real zombie. You are a fake. You, however, are a real zombie. But you're one. Okay, this one doesn't have a bulletproof hood. Still not clear. Oh, hello. Oh, it's one of those. That looks like it's got feral eyes. I'm just going to be extra careful with him. It was a feral. We missed someone downstairs. That's fine, though. Let's get the end loot. Bunch of ammo. Some farmer armor, which isn't very helpful, but I'll sell it. 3 sharp sticks. I guess those containers are the place to go for sharp sticks in this mod. That was a Savage Country box. Weapon mods, explosives, a 5.7 suppressor. Or is this a suppressor? It looks like a suppressor, but it doesn't say suppressor. Interesting. Bunch of ammo as well. Let's go kill whoever I missed. Where are you? You're on this level? Yeah. Oh, they're outside. Okay. In combat. Make stealth boots. Probably not gonna do that. And a bunch of those things. Oh, a dog. Hello. Easy peasy. I was kind of hoping we would get some infestations that are a little bit more difficult. I'm so incredibly over-encumbered. One down, Jen. Give me another one. A 33 round mag for a Glock. I do have a Glock, but I think I would rather just have more ammo. Take the next clear. 300 meters away, okay? I think what I'm gonna do with my skill points, I don't know why I thought about this just now, but hey, we can yap on the way to this job. I think what I'm gonna do is put points in agility, strength, and fortitude, and maybe even perception later on, because all of the weapons in this mod have, well, all of the guns at least, have an actual purpose, because the rifles all have a massive boost to headshot damage, which I really like. So even if you don't like, well, even if you don't like sniper rifles, you can always keep a rifle on you to do like extra headshot damage to enemies where headshot damage is going to be useful, maybe keeping armor piercing. And there's also a need for pistols, because they're seemingly the easiest ones to suppress, and they have loads and loads of ammo, so they're very... Oh my god, I have 800 ammo for this right now, and it's day 4. You can see what I mean by that. And shotguns are obviously really good for dismemberment when you're dealing with enemies that have a lot of armor. You can just blow their legs off and make them not a problem. And even if without armor, being able to blow off the legs of a lot of zombies at once, probably pretty useful ability, because the dismemberment on these is crazy compared to vanilla. So there's a use for everything, basically. And of course, just good old machine guns and assault rifles have their crowd control capabilities. Ooh, a fire axe. I don't believe I really need to carry a stone axe on me anymore. If I really need to upgrade something, I'll just make a new one. Another skill point. During the night I found I had 2 skill points, so I put it in agility. Let's get the 3rd rank of stealth, so we can sneak a little bit easier and get more damage from it. A few good books in there. He didn't do an animation. Cheater. Ox bleach. I think you can also use that to purify water. Yeah, that can purify 9 water, but I imagine it's more useful in other things. Some shotgun ammo. Anything in here? Nope. Loot. These containers are much more worthwhile checking as well, because of how high the chance of getting cooking books is. Like, you can really speedrun that quite easily. Couple more murky water there, nice. Anybody hiding back here? No, but there's a moldy backpack. And some of these with some paper in them. What's this? Salt and WD-40, okay. What is WD-40 used for in this mod? Oh. For crafting weapon mods, okay. You can get underbarrel grenade launchers, that's crazy. I bet it actually works in this mod as well. You can't use it with drum magazines. That makes sense, kind of. At least from a gameplay balance perspective. I don't know if there's a reason to not be able to use a grenade launcher with a drum mag in real life. But drum mags probably aren't used as much in real life for a reason that video games don't seem to tackle much. These are all color-coded. I don't know which way's which. Is blue like common, purple's like rare, and yellow's like ultra rare, or is it a different system? Someone will have to tell me. I assume it goes off of like what it is in Escape from Tarkov, but I don't even know if I've played Escape from Tarkov, so I'm gonna go with probably not. Get away from me, armor guy. Rude. I got an infection from that, really? Fine, I think I brought honey with me from the other place. There we go. Still got someone else to kill over here. Hi there. What do we have here? Preacher boots, which are shotgun damage and a little bit extra light armor, and an iron shovel. Wow, a massive storm just started outside. I hope you won't be able to hear that. How was that okay, no, my athletic shoes are better. They have carry capacity and stuff. Iron sledgehammer and a robotic turret. I'm not a big fan of robotic turrets. I know they're good, obviously, but I just don't like using them. They're just annoying. Unless I'm actually playing like a tech build. Usually just get in my way and slow me down. Another one of those canisters of purified water. So water is just like not a problem in this mod. Let's take some 9mm. Take another job. Fetch and clear. Let's see. I did have some honey in here, right? Yep, there we go. I meant to sell some of this shit to Jen. I'll do that in a second before we go to this job. I forgot to buy anything from you. Let's get these. These are just free healing. We can turn the rubles into bundles once you've got loads of them. Okay. Let's make one first aid bandage there, and then let's make another aloe cream. And then make another first aid bandage in a second. Oh wait. Do I need another bandage? What am I missing? I haven't made the aloe cream yet. I have 4,000 hours in this game, by the way, and I just made that error. Clearly I need to just take more caffeine in my life. Just kidding, I don't really do much caffeine anymore. I used to drink like 2 monsters a day. It makes you jittery. But also I learned about the vascular effects of caffeine, and it's horrifying. I don't like that it can do that to your blood vessels. Quite frankly, it should say it on the cans. If you don't know, basically, from what I've read, is it kind of narrows your blood vessels, which is horrible to think about. Obviously not, I don't think it's permanent, but like in the moment, you start to realize you get a little bit lightheaded, and once you know that that's why, you're like, ew, no, I don't want to drink this anymore. So I stopped. Why is this under here? Now obviously I'm not a scientist, so if I'm wrong about the caffeine, I don't care. If you get your medical advice from a 7-Day YouTube video, you deserve it. I shouldn't have to explain to you that I'm not a doctor, because if I was a doctor, why would I be doing this? Be doing something important in the world. You know, important things. Like eradicating the personalities of anybody who's slightly different from what we expect of them. And prescribing far too many antibiotics. Probably. Oh, hi there. He's a journalist. Kill him. What am I missing? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, is it outside? Did you see how he masterfully dodged all my shots? That is definitely what happened there, by the way, and not me just missing. Here we go. I need to remember to take the supplies out here. It's a real habit of mine to forget that. So there. We can now empty my mind of the supplies for this quest, at least. Ooh, headbutt. Whoa, he's in rage mode. That removed the strobing light. I fucking hate those. Right, let's see. The assassin's outfit. Enemy searching time, maximum stamina bonus, plus medium armor. Kinda like that. Let's go for the assassin armor. Looks cool as well. What's this? Saline solution. In all the injectors and this like super first aid kit that also like cures a small amount of infection. Pretty cool item, not gonna lie. Level 11. Crossbow, sharp sticks, bolts and stuff. I'm not going to use crossbows. I didn't install a gun mod to use primitive weaponry like that. Let's see, what do I want to put my points in? Probably another... I was going to say another rank of gunslinger, but I actually have deep cuts. I'm not using my knife at all, so let's just start investing in pistols to get the reload bonus. Because some of my pistols are very slow to reload because of the drum mags. And some more ammo. Right, let's go back to Jen. Slightly annoyed that I seem to have miscalculated the number of quests I could do today. But we could always cycle around town and find actual POIs to loot. Where's my bike? Over here. Let me go put some stuff away, get that quest reward, and then we'll have a little cycle around and see if there's any good POIs. Oh, mailbox, mailbox, mailbox. Oh, just paper. Okay. Alright, Jen, last quest reward today.
I knew you could do it.
Take another blueberry pie. Take a job for tomorrow, because it's an easy job. It's nice to guarantee it, and we'll go find something else to do for the rest of today. Okay, so, town, what do you have for me? I see a big mansion POI here. I don't actually recognize it. I'm sure I've done it before. But it is not something that's immediately coming into my head. Does this mod add POIs? I've not seen any so far, but maybe that's one of them. Now I'm all kinds of confused. There's a Judy Witch here. Is Judy Witch tier 4? It has been like 2 months since I actually played 7 Days to Die properly. It is a tier 4, right? We'll keep that in mind. Put a little marker here. It says T4. Oh, that could be fun. What tier is the motel again? Tier 4 as well. We can mark that. Level 2 P226R. Of course, this one I don't have on me, so I can't check the damage, but we are finding level 2 guns in this biome, so that's good to know. Is there absolutely no gun-related POIs in this town? Slightly disappointing if so. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no guns, so let's go take on a tier 4 instead. The nearest one was the Judy Witch over here. Right, well, as usual, let's start at the end. Might as well get that good loot first. No reason to do the rest of the POI other than the challenge, but I will. Little biker. You guys get stuck on that. I gotta got a UN helmet on. He does. Can I blow your legs off, please? Can you jump again? That went well. A couple of lockpicks in there, nice. Put that weighted head on my pickaxe. Hop up here. Few zombies. Hey, you survived, that's legal. And then usually what I like to do, come over here, bash this a couple of times. That should wake everybody up in there. And then drag them over here. And I do have contact nades if I need it. Anybody coming? Oh, yep, they're on their way. Maybe a good contact grenade is what I should start with. Oh wow, that killed all of them. Explosives are absolutely busted on Nomad difficulty. Bunch of meds. What's this? M700. What are you? A rifle. Okay. What are you? Block 17 muzzle. Okay. Not useful for what I have on me, but we can take that back later. We can now make tier 1 stocks. Crossbow again. And what's this? TT33 automatic custom stock. Okay. And let's open up the hardened chest. So, we have some kek tape, which is like legendary parts. We have some ammo types here. MP5K standard 30 round mag. I have a bunch of those already. We got another Glock 17 thingy. Some glasses, which are slightly better than the ones I'm wearing, but they are the same general thing. Let me take that back and put the light on them. What's this? Pistol case. Random pistols and the respective ammo. Oh. Level 5 PB, huh? 42 damage. Yeah, I think the level doesn't affect damage. It's just the durability and the accuracy, which is pretty good though. Oh, but this can't take any of the mods I have. I see. Okay, not to worry. Right, what was this? A level 2 wrench. A couple of good things there, and some knuckles. Right, we got a level 5 pistol, thanks to the pistol case. So tier 4s are definitely worth going to, because you get like high level guns from them. Well, not high level guns, but high level, low tier guns, if that makes sense. But it's probably based on your loot stage more than anything. Let me go put a bunch of stuff away because I am over encumbered as hell. See, that did not help at all. Maybe we should go back to gens for a couple of minutes. I will come back and clear the rest of that POI though, because I want to see what types of zombies are spawning and stuff in terms of level in this POI, or in this biome in that POI. These iron sights aren't quite the best. Or rather, I'm not quite the best with them, but hey, they work. Right, let's finish this POI. And this mod has done a decent job of making it worth clearing the rest of the POIs anyway, because the other containers actually have stuff in them in this mod. Like these chemistry sets. With some drain cleaner, which is my favourite drink. I forgot I don't have an 80 round magazine with this. It's going to take some adjustment for that. Acid. I found so much acid in this mod. I'm going to feel really sad when I go back to vanilla and I just can't find any. What's this? Oh, more H2SO. Okay. Well, I one-shot her. With a sneak attack, but still. 2 forge heads. Oh, I didn't see you there. WD-40, handguns, and shotguns. Open up this door so I have an escape route if I need it. Ooh. Another skill point. Did she just go back to sleep? What was that? Let's put another point in gunslingers, just get that a little bit more damage out of it and get that faster reload. Plow mod schematic. Fun. Ooh. He just slept through that, huh? Surprised neither of his legs came off there. think that's all the zombies in this POI, because after here you just go round this, down there into that room over there, so we're done here. Let's go do another tier 4. Which one do we want? We'll probably just go with the next closest one, which looks to be that over there, whatever it is. I think it's the motel. Let's break down this damn door, we don't have to do the rest of this POI. A whole other building, when I know there's not much in either. Hello? Right, let's clear the end rooms before things get more difficult. I believe the room we're looking for in particular is this one. Yes. Little lumberjack. You're taking a lot of headshots, aren't you, buddy? Wait, was I able to search him? What would you expect, honestly? Ooh, you're a feral, okay. So we can expect to get some ferals in this biome in tier 4s. It's good to know. Now you got that bulletproof hoodie. Ow, got stuck on the doorway. There we go. Can I like block this doorway just while I'm doing this? Just so I hear them coming in. Let's have a look in these containers. We've got an M1911, nice, good gun. Let's open up this crate. 2 more. Please no. Oh, come on, lockpicks, don't do this to me. I really don't want to have to bash this open. It's really loud and it's nighttime. Where is my axe? There we go. Get these crates open while I wait. I might find a lockpick. A wrench. And materials. And the Crack-A-Book crate. Would you believe a bunch of books? Some multivitamins. Home Cooking Weekly. Oh, I missed this crate here. With more books. Make cigars, nice. That's still in this mod. Purple mod. Adds strength boost, but I need some testosterone extract, which I don't have any on me. If we kill a bear, though, we could do that. Right, well, I guess I'm gonna have to bash this open and hope I don't get swarmed. Alright, nobody seemed to take note of me doing that. Let's get in here. What do we have? So, weapon mods and armor magazines. Level 2 spear. PP9, which I have. A mod for the P226R. Lumberjack boots, not really worth it. And an AK-74 standard mag, okay. Nothing too amazing in there, honestly, but not too bad. Would love to clear the rest of this POI, but it's nighttime, so no. Why can I not get on my bike? Well, that's weird. Never seen that before. Well, let's go. Right, so what I think I'll do here, because obviously, look at the screen. I can't show you anything right now. In the morning, we'll continue on with tier 2 jobs. How many will I have to do to get tier 2 complete? The one I've got, and then 5 more. So it's not going to be well, it'll be in the next episode we'll get tier 2 complete. We might be able to start on tier 3 jobs. So I will leave this episode here for now. We got someone come to be annoying. Hang on. Anyway, I will see you guys in the next episode, which should come out a lot sooner than this one did. It was just rather inconvenient that the last episode was at the end of the week there, and I didn't have time to work on the weekends. So, we will continue this series probably the day after tomorrow. Hello and welcome back to the Escape From Tarkov mod. Before we get started, there's been a few more updates to this version of the mod. Most of it's just bug fixes, including the removal of the bulletproof hoodie from the last episode. Apparently that was not intentional, and also I've noticed immediately that my grenades have a new model. I don't know if they're different in stats or anything, but it's just a contact grenade. I was talking with one of the mod authors and they suggested to me to make some adjustments to the difficulty settings, particularly the XP multiplier. They suggested I actually turn the XP up to 200% so that I get more XP and can level faster, so that I can have my loot stage keep up with how fast the crafting system would be. Because the progression there isn't fully completed, so they suggested it's sort of like a patchwork solution, just double the XP. And they also told me that the biome loot stage multiplier and even the lucky looter bonus from Perception isn't actually in the game. I didn't check that. It gives you more items and it gives you faster loot. So that's kind of cool, but it doesn't give you a loot stage anymore. So the only way to increase your loot stage in this mod is to level, and that's why they suggested to double my XP so I can level up faster. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. Also, they've drastically turned down the amount of zombies that have armor on them because a few of them were set to like 100%. Oh, I forgot to load my gun. So today, what we're going to be doing is... Oh, it's so weird getting 800 XP to kill a zombie, but I'm here for it. What we're going to be doing today is aiming to complete Tier 2 complete, but can and unlock Tier 3 jobs, which is where the real fun begins to my mind. I enjoy this scope very greatly. Let's start this quest that we took yesterday. Oh, and to make up for the double XP, I've bumped all of the zombie speeds up 1 point, so all the nighttime zombies are now nightmare speed. All of the ferals and stuff are nightmare speed, and all of the base zombies are jog speed. I might turn that up again later on in the series, especially once I have like a lot of automatic weapons. That would make a lot of sense. Oh, there's lots of books in here. I hear a lot of zombies outside. Open this up and expect the worst. Hang on, I see a zombie coming in behind me. Oh, hey, some water in a water cooler. That's nice. Right, I got a skill point there. What do I want to spend that on? Let's see. What was I doing before? I think I was just putting points in Gunslinger to get faster pistol reloads. Even though I'm kind of enjoying shotguns. They've also changed the soldiers. Basically, the logic was that the armor on the front of soldiers isn't actually there when you look at it. It's obviously burst open. So soldiers now only have armor on their heads, really, because the chest armor is compromised. That's cool. They also did some adjustments to the biker's armor as well. I think it is just on his head as well. I didn't even know that was possible in this game. Oh, hey. It's one of those things where I thought, like, if it was possible, they would have done it in the base game. Like, having armor on specific body parts, but apparently it is possible, they just don't want it in the base game. Hello? Oh, I see guns back there. I really like this shotgun. And I don't even know why. Okay, I know why. You just saw why. But I don't know why it's so particularly enjoyable to me. Here we go, we're clear. Let's get the loot that's in here. What's this? Oh, another Mosin. I have like 4 of those. So we got some gunpowders and some preacher boots, which I'll sell. Some materials. And, oh, a bunch of mods. What's this? Stetchkin silencer, another tactical flashlight, and another muzzle brake. Let's go back to Trader Jen and see if we can get a bunch more jobs done today. We should be able to get Tier 2 complete before the end of the episode. Hello, Jen.
I knew you had it in you. Good work.
I will take more injectors. They seem like they're going to be very useful later on in the game. Okay, so we have some interesting options here. Infested, cleared, buried supplies, fetch. And then just a Tier 1, because I wouldn't be able to get the restore power done today anyway. So let's start with the infested clear at Jerry's Fill. Start this. Oh, a vehicle fuel saver mod. Cool. Ooh. Too fast for you. Anything in here? Some ammo. Somebody is upset with me outside, but I want this loot first, so I don't care. Passing gas containers, give me something good. Crafting for fun and tool parts. And tool parts, but the other kind of tool parts. God, we got another level already. I'm not used to double XP at all, am I? Our sword knight's gonna have, like, cops on it. I'm completely down for that, though. Ooh. More food books. What's this? Oh, the Vita Juice, yes. Let's drink that, actually. It's the animation! What's this? Oh, more class. He's very well armored. Shotgun time. Shotguns don't believe in armor. Isn't there a chemistry station in here, or is that on the level above? Oh, hi there. That is on the level above. Oh, he's fast. Those randomized run cycles are crazy. Mow it and Arlene speed, horrifying things. Oh, another beaker, they're just throwing them at me. A couple of big hitters and a baseball bat, which I'll just scrap. Some ammo. Another tech magazine. Pile of meds with aloe cream and the actual infestation cache with just a big pile of ammo. I have almost 1,000 ammo for this pistol now. All I need is like a drum mag for it. Back to Jen's. We have more jobs to do so I can unlock the real good jobs. Hello, Jen. I'll take another injector case. Just absolutely throwing those at me is very welcome. Let's take the fetch. I wonder how the range is on this shotgun. I know it's better than in the base game, but is it this good? I mean, it did hit, but he didn't even flinch. We knocked him over. It's not bad. I mean, compared to the base game, that's basically a sniper rifle. I'm not sure about the realism. I think a real shotgun can still go even a little bit further. I kind of want to just try out other weapons, just to keep things interesting. Let's switch out the Mosin. You use 9x19 ammo. Now my problem is I haven't sorted any of my containers over here yet. Here we go. Got more in here somewhere? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's take a look at this pistol that I found the other day and didn't actually use. I really do like the laser sights. Now, what does the muzzle brake do on this? I'm calling it a muzzle brake. I don't know if it technically is a muzzle brake, but just bear with me. So less recoil, more hip fire accuracy, better aimed accuracy, and less spread. Okay, and what does the flashlight do? Okay, so it doesn't say any of the effects the flashlight has, other than just giving you a light, so maybe the laser sight benefits are just completely cosmetic in this mod. Who's the flashlight? Pretty good. Here we are. This is a fetch, but I enjoy shooting people too much to not shoot them. Funny how that works out, huh? Oh, you've got a lot of armor. By the way, just so everybody knows, the armor, it isn't like in the base game where it's permanent. You can actually just wear it down. It's just a waste of ammo to do that. I don't know if I mentioned that at any point. Like, if you see someone with armor, if you just blast them, you'll kill them. It's just if you want to optimize the amount of bullets you use, you of course want to not play into armor where you can. I have another level. I should probably get this, because the less stamina while jumping is kind of just going to work well for my playstyle. Even though I can't do like 3-meter jumps, I do still jump a lot in my playstyle, so let's just grab it. I'm also kind of interested in the Lucky Looter perk, even though it doesn't do what it does in the base game. Getting more items except for ammo in loot still seems fun. Anything in here? Oh, a bunch of stuff in here. I don't need another pickaxe, but I'll take all this other stuff. Oh, hi there. But yeah, I was supposed to find a bag. I got distracted. Some rogue gloves. You know, the only gloves I currently have are primitive gloves, so I'll just throw those on. They look kind of cool if I can find a light source. Let's kill the dogs out here real quick. It looks like the rogue gloves only give you one glove. Is that... I assume that's a base game thing. That's kind of weird. What's this? Oh, electronic components. I'm just not used to seeing the new model for them. Oh, a lead car battery. We'll be needing those if we want to make my own vehicles at some point, because I assume you can't find vehicles in loot. But this mod changes loot. It's pretty much the biggest thing other than adding like 100 guns, is it changes the loot quite a bit. Ooh, that's a level 3 M1911 right there. That's pretty good. Home cooking weekly and some food, and I don't want to say water because it's alcoholic, but it does provide water in this mod, so fair enough. Ooh, first aid kit. I nearly forgot. Oh, I have to go around to get the thing, hang on. Where exactly is that? In here? In the ceiling? I'm so confused. It is in the ceiling. Hang on, I'll use a couple of blocks here. Here we go. I can't see. Oh, that's because blocks in the way. Right, let's go back to Trader Jen and see if we can get another job done. Who am I hearing? Have I used the M1911 yet? Might do that for the next job. Since we found a level 3 one. It doesn't affect the damage, but the durability benefits are nice. Mailbox with a bunch of useful stuff in there. Ow. Another mailbox. I love the rate that you get books at in this mod, because you don't have to min-max the books at all, you just get them as you go. There's a fucking snake. Like, I don't think putting points into perks affects it at all. You just find a lot of books, which is nice. I'm just avoiding crafting because I feel like the point of the mod is more so, at least initially, to be about like looting and running around and being kind of nomadic. Because it's based on Escape from Tarkov. As far as I'm aware, there's no base building in that.
Good to see you again.
That is a lot of very large bullets. That could be useful. I'm going to take them. And let's take the buried supplies, I suppose.
Do hurry.
See if I've got any 45 ACP lying around. Oh, I was going to say not a lot of it, but apparently I do have a lot of it. Do we have any mods for this? I don't think it's a particularly moddable weapon without... Oh, you can put a tactical flashlight on it. It looks fucking weird, though. I'm not going to lie. Feels almost sacrilegious, but flashlights are very useful, so I'm just going to deal with it. I don't think I have any other mods that would fit on this. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna have to make a truck and just come round to all the different traders when I'm done. Just pick up the sheer mountains of loot that you find in this game. Or in this mod specifically. Especially with like the 15 different ammo types or whatever it is. I think there's actually a lot more than 15 different types. Once you count for like hollow point and armor piercing. Yeah, there's definitely like 45 ammo types, isn't there? It's fine though. The only issue I have, and it's not like an issue I would want to change, it's just like an actual personal skill issue, is I have a really hard time telling the different ammos apart, like in my inventory, but like looking at them, because they're all just like bullet, especially between like pistol calibers. Oh, that laser sight works really well with that iron sight. This can two-shot people. One-shot a few of them as well. Oh, some ammo for this. 50% of the time it works every time. Speaking of things that work 50% of the time every time, I should check directly under where I just dug. See if that's where the buried supplies are. Okay, it's not directly under where I just was, and now I'm stuck. Oh, I got myself stuck. Let's just fight them here, I guess. What am I stuck on? There we go. Another skill point. Let's just get that other athlete one. How's my run speed? Kinda nice. I really just wanted the jump stamina though. Where's this damn... Here's supplies. Whoa. Oh, it's a buried weapons chest. I feel better about doing these. Now we've got another M700, which I don't think I've found any ammo for yet. Yeah, it doesn't come with any. So we'll still be waiting to see what that actually is, but a bunch of other types of ammo as well. And that's the last quest we can do today anyway. I think I'm on three quests per day for some reason. I might want to bump that up to 4, because I'm pretty sure it is 4 by default. Maybe the mod made it 3? Or maybe I made it 3 and didn't notice. Oh, vehicle magazine. Since we don't have any more quests today, we can loot a couple of POIs nearby while I'm here. Have I been here? I've done this POI before, but not this specific one. Bandage, fun. Ooh, ammo boxes. I need to remember these are here. Oh, customized fitting mods, or improved fittings, sorry. Customized is the upgraded version. Can we put this on anything? There we go. A little bit more mobility. Another MP5K. Another Glock 17. Ranger outfit. Does it do anything? Not currently, because level 1s don't really do anything. We'll sell that. What level of armor can I make? Let's say I wanted the assassin outfit. Still only level 1. I need some armored up books or whatever they're called. Because the armor is something the mod isn't really keeping up with, giving me better versions of, so maybe I should craft my own? Much to think about. Let's check the mausoleums. Oh, sorry, the crypts. The mausoleums are very different. Hello, I'm here to desecrate your resting place. Anything interesting in... Oh, hello. Couple forge heads. Oh, we can make a chemistry station. That's available a decent bit earlier than it usually is. Enforcer outfit. I guess I'll use that because it's a very... Oh no, it's kind of worse armor, but it doesn't give me any... Yeah, not yet anyway, because I don't have a level 2 at least. Little pile of ammo. Ah, some testosterone extract. We can make a cigar now if I find enough plant fiber, which isn't too hard. That may be worth doing. If it gives you a discount especially. Ooh, a wheel. We'll need one of those as well. Now I saw this over here. What's this about? Oh, it leads into like a pseudo sewer system, which doesn't actually exist, I'm assuming. Well, this is locked. Never mind, it's open. Oh yeah, there's target penetration on most of the guns in this game. That actually works. What the fuck? Are you okay? Game, are you okay? Is this... I don't think this is intentional, but I'm going to search these cars. You know, maybe we should take the restore power so we can do it tomorrow as part of one of the quests, but are we going to be able to get tier 2 complete tomorrow? Let's see, we'll get up to 26 today, so 2 more would get me tier 2 complete. So we could do a restore power, which is going to be actually quite dangerous on nightmare speed. And then, in the morning, we take one more job, and then we'll have tier 2 done, and we can spend the day going to the desert biome. From there, we can meet Trader Bob and he can give me, you know, better stuff.
Greetings.
I will take the... I don't know what any of these are. I'll take some ammo. Let's take the restore power.
This is the best way to. I had a
We
good
can't do
feeling
that tonight.
about you.
Or we can't do that right now. We need to wait until it switches over to midnight and it'll count as tomorrow's job instead, which we do want. Do I have any forged iron? I do. Let's repair the pickaxe. Let's repair the fire axe. Let's put this away and repair my shovel. And we just had enough forged iron to do all that. That's fine. Need to eat some food. Have I got any good food items before I use any of the later game craftable ones? I don't think I do. We could eat just pure sugar. Doesn't seem like a good idea, but let's do it anyway. Oh, there's an animation for it. I'm just eating raw sugar cubes, huh? That can't be good for you. And what other food have we got? Let's see. I'm interested in seeing if there's other ingredients now. Do the peas have a recipe, or not a recipe, an animation? They do. Where did that spoon come from? Oh, it must have been from the base game MP5, of course. We need a little bit more food. Let's see. Is there another mod item that has a mod? Maybe the base game ones have animations. Let's see. Or are they just eating the piece of leather still? They're still eating pieces of leather. Okay. What about the can of Tushonka? Another spoon. Yep. Incredible. AAA gaming right there. I'm being semi-sarcastic. It is actually pretty cool, but the fact that it's pretty cool shows how kind of sorry the base game state is. When it literally is just an animation for eating. But it should be in the base game. We shouldn't be eating pieces of leather. Especially since this is such a new mod. It's not like it has a fucking decade's worth of modding in it. A relatively new mod, at least. I don't know how old it is, but it's not 10 years old. I don't even think Escape From Tarkov's 10 years old. Right, well, we have some time before we have to do that one nighttime job. Let's see if there's anything interesting over here. Oh, you know what? There was a little army camp I saw over here. Hang on. Might find a couple of guns or something in there. Because I definitely need more guns. Ammo boxes. Some food as well. That's a lot of soldiers. Legs are illegal. That's gonna make getting headshots on them a lot harder. Nothing on you, nothing on you, nothing on you. Some ammo. Anything in here? Oh, we got some military chests. Nothing in that one. Various kinds of ammo there and some weapon parts. Nice. That was worthwhile. Need to check these out as I find them on the road then, because there's just free ammo in them basically. Well, let's give this like mansion a little run through. Run speed's so cool. Let's use my suppressed pistol. Two vehicle adventures. Forge ahead. Dark as hell in here. That's a fun room. Oh, this gun safe isn't real. A rope ladder. Oh, it's nighttime. Right, things go nightmare speed. We need to be a little bit more careful now. Ow. What the fuck? Oh. Apparently there's enough room in there for him to do that. So dark and atmospheric. Such a shame this is a YouTube video and nobody can see what's happening. It's really fun to play like this, though. with everything being spooky and dark. Hey, a book pile. Ah, the roof. A little bit more light up here. Let's see if I turn my brightness down again. I usually do for screenshots for the thumbnails. That should help you see a little bit better. How do I turn this off? I really can't see, it's too dark. Specifically, I can't see how you turn this thing off. Oh, wait. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Surely there's someone guarding all this. Definitely gonna be someone on this little rafter there. Ooh, that's a lot of you. Do not appreciate that stun game. Oh, there he goes. The way this guy's positioned, I have no choice but to just lay into his helmet. Let's use a first aid bandage. No, I broke my only lockpick. Where's my pickaxe? 2 armored ups and a bunch of gunpowder, okay. We can make medium armors at quality 2. Handgun magazine, shotguns, and an MP5K stock. Nice. Home cooking weeklies. A couple more of them. What's this? Oh, just a regular hand grenade, okay. And oh, some money. Nice. I had some anyway, but saves me going back to my stash. Although I might have to anyway. Right, let's go do the actual quest. It should be just about time to start that. Here we are. Alright, restore power. It's been a long time since I've done these. Let's get on to this one. Isn't there a third red marker? I'm confused now. Oh, found it. There we go, we woke someone up by activating that generator. Try that again. There we go. Power is back on, or one of the power generators is back on anyway. Which spawns in some guys back there. Oh, he's very fast. Two forge aheads. Here's the second generator. It's probably going to fail once, and then we try again. Now we just need to clear the area. There we go, we're clear. Food, some ammo, medical journals, weapon repair kit, grenade, and lumberjack boots. And what's in these crates? Oh, there's a zombie coming. Hang on. Oh, there's more of them. Why is there so many soldiers? You got a soldier-related wandering horde, maybe? Those do happen sometimes. More ammo. Let's take another first aid bandage. Since I'm actually getting hit on this run speed. That's fun. That was a good choice, I think. And, oh, burning shaft. I'll put that on like my fucking axe or something, just give me extra light. Right, I'm gonna go sit outside Trader Jen's till she opens, and then we can finish the last tier 2 in the morning. Right, Trader Jen is open.
Well, that didn't take long.
Let's take a first aid kit, I suppose. Wait, I don't even think I clicked it right there. And, okay, we're gonna end this with an infested clear at the Reber residence. I did get the first aid kit. Right, so we'll do this. And then she'll tell us where Trader Bob is, and that'll be much better, because I hate this biome. It's so grey and ugh. Want that? Look out the window. United Kingdom, present day. Forge aheads for me? 2. Need 9 more and we're done with that. And I didn't have to do any bullshit with advanced engineering. It's great. I know the base game probably can't operate like this, but I'm still going to enjoy it while I can. Mailbox, let's reset that and see if we get something this time. Paper. Well, we do need it. I think the feral fell down here. Oh, that's a lot of red markers I've pissed off. She was unaffected by that shotgun blast. I think it technically took her hand off though, but that's not enough. Nope, that didn't load properly when I did it. There we go. Some dynamite. Some meds. Another level. Some ammo. Presumably a massive pile of ammo. Yep. And claw hammer. If I do need to do some base upgrades or repairs or whatever, I will take that. A couple more vehicle adventures. When do we get motorcycles in this mod? I assume it's been modified slightly. No, still 45, but we can get a mini bike in 1 level. I'd have to obviously make a workbench and gather up all the stuff for it, which I've not been really gearing towards, but it might be worth doing that. Then I have to put down a more permanent base, and I don't know where I want to live yet. I suppose since loot stage doesn't matter by biome, we could just live in the desert. Game stage would be higher, but not significantly. Can't keep living out of boxes next to traders forever. Well, you actually can, but that's not the point. I probably shouldn't, is my point. We'll take 5 lockpicks. So, for my completion reward, I can take a nail gun, or I can take a lot of forged iron, or a workbench, sorry. I might... Wait, you need to repair your workbench? Oh no, that's just... It's giving you an alert. If you do need to repair it, that's what you would need to write, never mind. I think we should just take the workbench. Got any special jobs?
You need some work?
Trader Bob to the
Dangerous
east.
work, but I believe
Because it will save me a bunch of resources. Like, I don't have to go and spend 5 duct tape and 20 metal spare parts or that. I can just use my workbench. Maybe we should make a mini bike before we go to Trader Bob's, because I can place down a land claim block and pick up my workbench again. We can say, like, temporarily nomadic for the time being. Because if we can get a mini bike first, we can take a lot more of my stuff with me in one movement. I assume I have everything I need. I would just need to go and scrap a bunch of stuff. I need to find a place I can actually put this land claim down though, because we're very close to the trader. There we go. I have a bunch of these to redeem. Right, mini bike time. Oh, I need one more book. We can get that, that's fine. While I'm here, what guns can I craft? Oh, I can make a level 6 Desert Eagle if I wanted. And I had the materials, which I might actually have the materials. I don't know. I'd be more interested in something like a 5.7. I didn't realise I could make level 6 weapons yet. I've not been paying attention to that. Might be worth doing though. SMG? Ah, okay, I have to just know what the SMGs are then. We can do these as well. You know, I want to make a level 6.5.7 or something like that. Let me go dump a bunch of materials. The question is, where do these weapons fall as far as the handgun skill is concerned? Okay, so everything after this first thing here is just submachine guns. There's no more pistols in the game. So all of these are just considered lower tier than the pistols. So I probably want like a level 6 Desert Eagle. And then like a level 6 5.7, which I don't think is actually on this list, but that's not the point. That way I can have like a 9mm pistol that's for general use. And then you have like your heavy hitting pistol, which is for killing big things. I could potentially make both of them right now. I have the kick tape back at the other base, but that's beside the point. What we need to go and do is hunt down one more vehicle magazine before we leave. Maybe Jen's selling one, I should check that. We could also start working towards having the things to make the mini bike, even though we don't have the actual book. That's not unreasonable. Got a bunch of meds that I'll always buy because they're just cheap. I probably want some gas as well. Let's get like 3,000 gas. Yeah, I can afford that. Might want her duct tape as well because it is kind of a bitch to get sometimes. Right, no vehicle books there. That's fine. Let's go have a look for some kind of book container. I think I saw a bookstore around the corner. That might be worth checking. Let's see if I've got any of the other stuff first though. I'll need to make a wheel, I think. Looks like I'm gonna have to get forged iron, which I know a couple of places to get that easily without a forge. And a little bit of leather, maybe? I killed Grace back at the other place, so if we really need leather, there we go, that works. And what about the handlebars? Need another spring. I have enough wheels, nice. Right, we need to find a spring, a couple more pipes, and what's that? A light bulb. I did have one of those back at the other place. Can I just craft one? No, I can't. Right, where am I going to get a light bulb? Probably from a car. Let's go see what we can find. Since I'm going to do some scrapping and I have a bunch of spare skill points, let's go for like 2 points there. 2 points in salvage ops, and then another point in perception for later. Here's the vehicle adventures I need at least. And my salvaging skill is now good enough that I can pretty much just do this infinitely, so that's nice. Couple of points in salvage ops and you can definitely tolerate this whole mechanic. There we go, got all the ingredients for the handlebars. All the ingredients for the other half as well. Oh no, we still need forged iron. Yeah, I know where to get that. And if I can't find any, Trader Jen is selling some. I would rather just scrap it. We're not in that much of a rush right now. Here we go, we have a cement mixer. Got another skill point there. I'm just going to put that in salvage ops as well. It's off. And there's some forged iron to be gotten here as well. Also, can I craft weapon parts? I can. That requires a lot of stuff though, but it's a good thing we're investing in... Hi there. As I was saying, it's a good thing we're investing in... Oh, repairs with armor parts. Good thing we're investing in salvaging. Sorry, I got very distracted there. I need to get some armor parts to repair my glasses. I kinda like that over repair kits. Repair kits are annoying as fuck. So what did I need for like a 5.7? No, that's a Jive 7, that's not correct. I don't know why I want a 5.7, I just kinda like that gun. Although it does use 5.7. I don't even know if I've found any of that. I'll have to... Well, I can make my own, can't I? 5.7 by 28. Yeah, it's easy enough ammo to make, it looks like. So I would need 6 handgun parts and I would need 3 weapon parts, but otherwise we have this. So what do we need to make weapon parts? We need more steel. Okay. Steel. Street lights. I'll look into that once we have the mini bike parts crafting. Can I make any mods? Like, what about suppressors? I'm not able to make any of the suppressors yet. Most guns can use this silencer though. Once we get 3 more weapon mod magazines, which seems to be the rarest one, or it seems to be less common at least than the other books. Maybe I'm just tripping. Let's have a look. I mean, it's higher in my case than a lot of other weapons. Does it say something boosts it? Let's see. Weapon modifier. Yeah, no, it doesn't. This one goes up above 100. Didn't notice that before. It goes up to 125. What do you get at the end? The HK, B and T, Q. All kinds of letters there. A really good suppressor for the HK417, basically. Right, mini bike chassis. Mini bike handlebars. The actual mini bike I have everything else for. So let's have a look at the 5.7. So I would need another spring, that's easy. Don't need leather, I don't think. In fact, I'll need to figure out if I even have the handgun parts first. If not, this is all pointless. I have one. Can I scrap other handguns to get handgun parts, or do they give me weapon parts? What's the deal here? Okay, you do get handgun parts from that. What handguns do I want to sacrifice then? The PN, or the PP9, sorry, that would make sense. The extra Stechkin, the Glock 17, or my spare one specifically. I've got a spare MP5K as well. Here we go, so we got that. What about weapon parts? Steel, springs, all that stuff. Looks like I don't need leather. We can make one of the weapon parts, but we need more steel. Have I not found any weapon parts here? I know I have some back at the other place. There we go, there's one. Well, if we find one more steel, we can make an additional weapon part, I think. Just need to find a street light, basically. There we go. And what do we need for the actual 5.7 as well? Springs, 2 more duct tape. No more steel though, so we're good. Oh, I sprained my leg. It's fine. Let's make 2 duct tape. How long does it take to make a weapon part then? 1 minute and 10 seconds, it's not too bad. There we go, craft the mini bike. We could... I will probably want to just bring this workbench with me, go to the new place, and then start crafting the pistol rather than having to come back here much. So I will get enough plant fiber for my cigar while the mini bike crafts, and I'll get back to you. There we go, the mini bike is done. I do not actually have enough plant fiber yet, but we can get more in the desert from the cactuses and stuff, so let's pick up the workbench. I can do this because it's in the radius of a land claim block. There we go. Let's give it the fuel saver mod I found. Fill it up. Let's start piling as much shit into here as I can. I want to bring as much with me as possible now. Right, this looks like everything I can carry. I probably don't need this shell actually. Let me go get one more pile of useful things and then we'll go over to Trader Bob's, who is 5 kilometers away. Good thing we got that bloody mini bike. Alright, I have as much as I can carry in this one load. Let's go over to Trader Bob's. I'm just making a quick stop on the way over to the trader. Back at Trader Rex here to get a bunch more stuff I've left here, so I have to do less trips. I know I have some legendary parts, or keg tape, as this mod calls it here as well, and that'll be very useful, so I'm gonna grab some stuff from here before we head out, just so that you know where all the extra stuff I'm about to have came from. Alright, we're almost at Trader Bob's. I just had to go through a massive patch of snow biome to get to this desert biome. Kind of out of the way, but it does look like a decent sized town at least. Oh, it's a huge town. Okay. I also found a level 5 army base in the forest biome on the way out, so if we need to go anywhere later on, we know where to check for guns. I'm gonna want to make myself a little campsite, like over here, where I can put some storage down, because obviously I have like almost everything I own on me. One thing I was sure I did have, but seemingly could not find, was an extra piece of keg tape. That has not reappeared. But we can still make the 5.7, so let's gather all the stuff up for that. Actually, wait, let's talk to Trader Bob before he closes, that would make sense. And then I'll see if I can make that new handgun I want. Couple forge aheads there. Couple more and another beaker. I have 5 now, I think. Another forge ahead. Hi, Trader Bob. Take another injector case. Let's take that fetch. Right. You have anything good to sell me? There's weapon parts if I need them. You know, I could use a few more. It would save me a lot of effort, but I don't quite have enough for that. This hobo stew's really cheap. I'm gonna buy that. Same with the meat stew.
Thank you very much.
Nope. I should really be teleported outside by now. No, it's a lot of zombies. I heard a crawler, but I don't know where it went. A bit of ammo. Anyway, so we want to make a 5.7. And first I'll need to make a weapon part. So let's craft one of those. And then I need my handgun parts, which I scrapped a bunch of handguns back at the base for, so there we go. So if we want to use the 5.7, I'm of course going to need a bunch of 5.7 ammo, and I don't think I have any. Let me have a look. So what I'm going to do is take all of my 9x19, or maybe my 9x21. Where is my 9x19? Did I forget to bring it? Oh, here it is. I'll leave the 9x19. 9x21, let's disassemble that. 75 10 boxes of it, which will take 12 minutes. That'll disassemble into its component parts, and then we can use that ammo to actually make 5.7mm. It only takes a minute to actually craft the guns, that's nice. I'm used to vanilla being really obtuse about it. I do also kind of want a Desert Eagle level 6, but I'm going to need a lot more weapon parts for that. As you can see, you need 7. But the nice thing about weapon parts is they're not anything special, they're just expensive to make. So you can go out and you get loads of steel, loads of various scrapping things, and just craft them. It's not like you have to wait on much RNG for them, so that's really nice. Why did Trader Bob only just give me the closing warning now? It's 11 PM. What are you even talking about, Bob? Here we go, the level 657. Let's open up some more of this. Also, do I have... Yes, I do. We can make 90 rounds for this pistol. It takes 6 minutes to craft all of that, but we can get a little bit to start off soon. So, I can't really see because of the dark, but it looks pretty good. Did I bring a spare tactical flashlight? That's the question. It's probably attached to something. Yeah, my PM here has a lot of mods on it. Let's take them all off. There we go. Look at all the mod slots on this. What the fuck? There's no way there's actually enough mods in this game to put that on there. I'm gonna put a scope on this. That is absolutely abhorrent. This shouldn't be allowed, and I'm not going to do that. Maybe like a reflex sight, but not a fucking actual scope. That's just not right. So how's the damage on this? I assume pretty low. 58 is actually pretty high. It's higher than the 9mm weapons. Good amount of accuracy and durability and stuff. These are my favourite iron sights, I think. Is this light on? It is on. No laser sight, but that's fine. I want to give it a test run, but I know it's just not smart to do that right now. What is the mag cap on this anyway? 20, okay. That's a good base magazine capacity anyway. Oh, didn't I get a suppressor that can go on basically any pistol? Yeah, most guns can use this. What about you? Oh. Why is it most guns I try to put this on doesn't work? Ah, a reflex sight and some keg tape. Perfect. We'll be able to make that Desert Eagle very soon, I think. I think if I get my pistol rail or whatever it's called, we can probably put this on it and we can have a scope on that. Or not a scope, but a sight. I don't really need any of these, so I will take the injector case. I will take another job as well. Let's just grab another fetch, but we're not going to do that just now. I think I got another skill point. Oh no, that was before, right. I want to head over to my little crafting area before the end of the episode here. A couple more forge heads and some bellows, that's nice. So if I put the rail on my 5.7, can I also do the... There we go. Now we get a little scope for this pistol. We got some ammo for it. Let me open up all these boxes of materials I had. And then in the end, we could make up to 660 ammo for this. Let's go for like a good 300, because I might want to make other kinds of ammo. And in terms of the Desert Eagle, what are we going to need? I'm going to need springs and duct tape. That's all pretty much fine. We got the keg tape and the handgun parts, which are the hard part. So keg tape, 2 weapon parts, handgun parts. I need to make more duct tape. Have I got any? We could buy some from the trader, or we could even make it. There's some glue. Oh, we have enough. Nice. So we can make the duct tape. Then we need springs, and then we need 5 weapon parts. What is the big issue with weapon parts? We've got enough steel to make all the weapon parts. We just need a bunch of springs. I just need to grab my wrench, basically, and just go out. Although, you know, Trader Bob could just be selling a bunch of springs relatively cheaply. You never know. It's worth checking. Not. He is selling a lot of duct tape, though. I will grab that, because it's always good to get more. 2 more vehicle adventure magazines. I would like to get a motorcycle soonish. No rush, I just got the mini bike, but, you know, you do need to keep moving. That reminds me, I forgot to put the supercharger actually on the mini bike. There we go. It'll be a little faster now. Not that it was going particularly slow, but faster now. There we go, that should be enough springs to make the rest of the Desert Eagle. So we need 5 weapon parts, which we can make. That'll take 5 minutes, and then once we did that, we have everything we need for a Desert Eagle. But that is still going to be a hot minute away, even if we skip the ammo there. Let me open up. So in 5 minutes we can craft the Desert Eagle. That'll take another couple of minutes, and then I need to keep making 5.7 and 58. We can make 91 rounds of that, so that should be fun. But all that's going to have to wait for the next episode, because I don't have any time left. So, in the next episode, we'll do Horde Night. I don't know how that's going to go, but it'll be really interesting. And we will craft the Desert Eagle and give it a test run. The 5.7 still needs a bit of a test run, though. We'll head over to that job in the next episode, and we'll try and get Tier 3 done as soon as possible, so we can start doing Tier 4s, and then we get into the really high-level quests, which are going to be much harder. So, thank you so much for watching this video, and I'll see you in the next one. Hello and welcome back to the 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov mod. There has been a bit of an issue. In between episodes, I mess up something in my save files, and this is completely a me issue, it's not the mod or anything. So, I lost the progress I made in the last episode. To make sure that I didn't just abandon the series because I know I'm enjoying it, everybody else is enjoying it, I tried to essentially just put myself in the same position I was in at the end of the last episode. And I tried to pretty well replicate what I had done. I'm the same level, and I've given myself the 5.7 back, and I've got all the stuff for the Desert Eagle coming along, and I've got the mini bike and the workbench. But aside from those items, I basically just took all the items I had at the start of the last episode and moved a load of them here. So you'll notice that my inventories are different, but for the most part it's about the same as what I had in the last episode anyway, except I'm missing about a day's worth of items because I didn't spawn in anything that wasn't important, like the workbench, the pistol, and the mini bike. Those were the things that were lost. I didn't want to make everybody sit through that one episode again, because that's boring, and I didn't want to abandon the series either, or restart the series again. Those all seemed like the most boring options, so in the end, I went with it. Let's just try and recreate what we had before. So, Desert Eagle level 6. Yeah, so we might need to scrap a different kind of ammo this time to make the 50 cal that I wanted. I don't know what caliber this is. Large. Okay, so let's disassemble some of this 7.62 and we'll turn that into 50 cal ammo in a bit. So I've got my 5.7, I've got my PM with a shitload of ammo with it still. Let's go to Trader Bob for technically the first time and see what quests he has for us. We have a Horde Night to deal with tonight as well. He has a few items. Let's just take his blueberry pie and let's do a tier 3 fetch to start off. We can give the 5.7 a real test run, and then once I actually have some 50 cal, we can give the Desert Eagle another test run. I did technically use a level 1 earlier on in the series. I used it like, I think it was a single shot I used it on, so here we are. Oh, and if any of my perks are wrong, it's just because I didn't have a full list of everything I had taken up until the last episode, so I kind of just had to guess. Alright, so let's start the technically first tier 3 of this playthrough with the 5.7, getting a real test run. Also, when it comes to skill books and skill magazines, the only ones I got back to where they were handguns, Forge Aheads, Vehicle Adventures, and Weapon Mods. The rest of them could be anywhere for all I know. Whoa, hey there. Anything good? Ooh, a splinter. Those are always helpful. You're still alive. They were annoying me. Let's head back into the building. What I did annoyingly forget though is lockpicks. We can smash that open with my pickaxe though. There's a bunch of people coming for me. Right, as I was saying, gun safe, I want to smack it open. I hope I find some forged iron in here, because I won't be able to repair my pickaxe without that, and I might not be able to open the end loot if I don't have some forged iron. Although we could wrench it. What's this? Silencer and a scope. Okay. Oh, a bunch of guns in here. We got a level 2 MP5K, level 2 RSH-12, and a level 2 Desert Eagle, with a few shots for it as well. The level 2 Desert Eagle I just got and the level 6 I'm making are basically the same aside from durability, but I'm still just going to wait until I get the level 6 to use it. I mean, I technically do have it, it's just not on me. In my workbench. Oh, hi there. Oh, there's a cop in there. Career satchel. I am going to go to the end anyway, though. I need the loot now. Shotguns. Level 5 crossbow I don't care about. Hello, soldier. Let's jump off here. Oh, I sprained my leg again. I keep forgetting I don't have any parkour. That is going to happen a lot, I think. Also, the mod authors told me all of the POI vultures have been replaced by soldier zombies, and that's why I keep finding them on roofs. Let's use this as much as I can and then switch to the wrench when this breaks. I've got some forged iron back at my little camp. This is not as painful as it could be, to be honest. It could be a stone axe. We've got some miner gloves which don't really do anything, although they're higher armor. I'll probably just sell them. Armored up tactical warfare. Nothing too helpful there. Oh, forgot I have a sprained leg. Let's scoot back to Bob and take another job, and I'll see if I can get lockpicks and some forged iron to repair my tools. And hopefully that'll take long enough for my leg to heal. Maybe. Possibly. The 5.7 did well though. I will take this firearms crafting magazine bundle because I'm just interested in what it has. Rifles, explosives, handguns. Kind of what you would expect, but nice that it's specifically handguns. Oh, I left the game in between these so I don't get those infestations now. Okay, we'll take the normal clears, but I was excited for those. My game was lagging. I think I needed to do a little reset. And I did, but I forgot that that would change my quest. Okay, we'll get more infestations another day. I love my movement speed right now. This is great. Let's drop off some loot and then head out to this next quest. Here we are, a nice little mansion. It's not little, it's actually quite a large mansion, but that's beside the point. It's fucking windy around here. Oh, we can make level 1 nail guns. Cool. That was loud. You have head armor on, so I probably can't do the same to you. It does very effectively one-shot headshot them though, which is kind of what you would want out of a Desert Eagle. If not one-shot body shot, to be honest. Scrapping for fun. Hey, buddy. It doesn't quite one-shot lumberjacks, though. Those have too much health. Forge ahead. Yeah, I did remove the darkness thing in this save file, by the way, but this is just because of the fog. 7 Days to Die is still quite a dark game at times, so if you can't see, it's just the game being the game. Ooh, like one of them sprinting at me. I've just wasted like 40 shots very quickly. The Desert Eagle, now that I'm thinking about it, this is an extremely impractical weapon, isn't it? Because the ammo is so expensive, and at the end of the day, it's still just a pistol. You're telling me that the massive comedy weapon is not practical? I bet it's really good if you want to play this on like stupid difficulty levels though, because the damage will just be that high. Ooh, a gun safe. Let me lock myself in here. Ooh, another M700 and a suppressor for that thingy. It reminds me, if I can find 2 weapon mod magazines, I can start making my own weapon mods, which includes a suppressor for the 5.7, which is kind of what I want it for more of a stealth weapon. And no, the Desert Eagle will not be a stealth weapon. How could you tell? I mean, it can do like 1 stealth shot. Some wood. Books, hello. Knife guy and clubs. Armored up in medical. Oh, I remember this room gave me some trouble. Ooh. Switch to an actual practical weapon. Right, one of them's kind of far away still, so I'm just going to get the end loot before I finish him off. He's ran off into the wilderness to go and attack cars, presumably. A little bit of ammo, some useful meds. Ooh, a level 4 iron pickaxe, not bad. What is this? Oh, it's the T-33 automatic. Been wondering when that was going to show up. Got a T-33 75 round mag, AKM magazine, and Stechkin wire stock. Some useful mods for those weapons when I get them. Home cooking weeklies. This does almost 100 damage a shot, so we can open these pretty quickly. Another wrench, and a sledgehammer, and a handgun magazine. Right, let's kill this one last guy. I'll head back to Trader Bob. And then I'll get ready for Horde Night. I'm probably going to find a concrete building I can stand on the roof of. And hope for the best with the M1911. Because it's got like good damage and I've got a lot of ammo for it. As well as the PB or whatever that suppressed pistol is. Let's take the extra 9mm ammo there, because that is the ammo the PB uses. And let's grab this Junkville Saloon. The extra ammo for the PB would be very helpful, because it is kind of just one of those weapons I have ridiculous amounts of ammo for already. We got some more 50 AE. Not much, but we do have some. Let's grab you. I will leave the Desert Eagle here. I'll bring the shotgun. Oh wait, this isn't the shotgun, is it? No, it is. And the M1911. I'll even bring the 5.7. It's not going to be that much of an issue for my inventory capacity, probably. We might want a Mega Crush in case everything goes wrong and I need to run away. Have I got my grenades? There's some grenades. We've got some injectors as well. Adrenaline in the other one. Let's go into town and see if we can find somewhere to do the Horde Night. We don't necessarily have to sit there right now. We could do that other quest first, but I do want to make sure I've got a place lined up. There's a lot of decent, tall, concrete buildings in the center of town there that would probably be pretty damn good for this, actually. Kind of like the fire station in the last series, but like there's 10 of them right next to each other. There's a gun store there. Keep that in mind for when I need more guns. This looks like a good one to make a base on, or not a base because it's just going to be me standing on it right now, but you know what I mean. Good one to stand on. Who made him so damn fast? Nightmare speed, Arlene run cycle fucking tourists. Where the fuck did she come from? That's an unfortunate time for a sprained arm. Fortunately, I'm not doing much melee anyway. Can I use a cast on that? No, that's only with that one perk. Right, it could be worse. It could have been a leg. Did I bring any honey? No, that's fine. That won't develop into much anyway. I was going to clear that whole thing, but since I sprained my arm going into it, I'm just going to jump onto the roof and let that heal faster. I'm not sure where I want to be on the roof. Over there is probably good. If we could break that beam and just stand on top of it, there's no other way up there, so that's a pretty solid option. We just need to get across there. Well, it looks like he's solved 2 problems for me. He's fallen down, meaning I don't have to fight him, and he's broken the path, so I can just do this. I should be safe up here, to be honest. Let's shoot some zombies. I really like this scope, or reflex sight. I think I'm hearing a screamer, which is weird, because I've not shot that much. But apparently I've shot enough. Yeah, I see her there. There's two. That's one dead. You know, it might be worth wasting a grenade on this so they stop spawning me more zombies. Did I not pull the pin? Oh, I did pull the pin. It's just a really long delay. Right. That should be the waves of zombies done for a couple of minutes until Horde starts. At least they have given me a little stress test of the base, though. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here for the Horde to start while my arm heals a little bit. Alright, here comes the Horde. What's my game stage? 58, okay. Here they come. This one isn't even part of the Horde, he's wandering away. No cowardice. Might turn my brightness up even though I took out the darkness thing, just so you can see even better. Vultures are obviously still on Horde night, so I do have to watch out for them. Hey, zombies. Got a skill point, let's take the other rank of healing factor. Speed up my injury a little bit more. I think it's not really had much of an effect. I hear a screamer down there, even though it's Horde night. Maybe she was just from before. While we wait for my arms to heal, because it's going to slow down my damage, maybe we should use some grenades. Yep, that's pretty effective. And it's so loud, I really like that sound effect. Yeah, every shot I do extends the length of the broken or sprained arm, so I'm just going to let it heal, nice and slowly. We can use some delayed grenades, maybe. Gotta use them for something. That did damage to me. That's a longer radius than the base game ones. Let's just eat, like, we can use some food, actually. That'll heal us. Animations. Oh. The animations are about to fuck me up. Why was my gun unloaded there? That was weird. Must have modded it or something. Let's use a first aid kit. Oh, this has an animation. It's pretty neat. Yeah, my 5.7 wasn't loaded for some reason, so let's fix that. So now we at least know that we should take cover when using these grenades, because they have a much wider radius than they do in the base game. Run away! That is a really satisfying sound effect, I'm not gonna lie. Got another level. Let's take some combat stimulant. Just you zombies wait until my arm's fixed, god damn it. There we go, my arm's healed. This isn't the fastest weapon for Horde Night, but it is really fun to use. Let's go for something a little bit more practical. You know, I can use some of my injectors, can't I? Yeah, let's get the range damage boost one. Oh, I just popped his helmet in one shot. Oh yeah, that range damage boost on the M1911 is basically letting me one-shot them all, that's really good. That said though, I'm just too addicted to grenades, I want to use another one. Run away! It's a shame I can't look at the explosion. Oh my god, another level. Oh, double XP is so fun. Let's take another... Oh, we can't do more combat sim. Let's do... Get some... I don't need any of that either. Let's get some lucky looter. It gives you more items and looting is faster, which seems fun. Another skill point. More lucky looter, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of them. Let's take advantage of that, actually. Wow. That radius is crazy. Oh, that damaged me through the floor. That is concerning. Let's use a first aid kit. Or a first aid bandage, sorry. Got another level. Let's do Lucky Looter again. It's only double XP, by the way. I don't know why I'm getting so many levels from that. Let's eat some whatever this is. Some kind of fish. Gross. Let's go for another grenade. We seem to get a lot of them in this mod anyway, so no complaints from me. I'm gonna run way over here though. That made things very quiet. Look, it's doing that thing again where it doesn't know how to control all the zombies, so some of them just stand there. Well, we know how to do with that. Only 2 hours left to go. Oh, there's cops starting to spawn. No, yet another skill point. Let's go for... I don't even need that. Let's get some demo expert. Why not? We get some stun and greater chance to dismember. Let's go for one last grenade. Not way over here, because I'm still terrified it's gonna hit me somehow. Here we go. What's that over there? That wolf? Put my scope on, let's take a look at it. It is a wolf. The game's just forgotten to give it AI. Is surprisingly helpful on Horde Night. Makes aiming a lot easier. Which, obviously, that's the point of scopes, but I didn't think it would be that helpful at this range, but yeah, it is. Okay, 15 more minutes of Horde Night, and then we'll be able to clean them up, and then get all those loot bags, and then continue on doing quests. There's a survive one blood moon challenge. Right, let's clear out the stragglers. Might want to use one of these contact grenades, actually. Well, that definitely helped. Ooh, get away from me! Oh, that is an unfortunate stun. Let's get into the streets here. Oh, hello, Feral. Oh, there's another Feral back there, goddamn. More ammo, more ammo, and more ammo. Kinda want to get the end loot from this place while I'm in here. There's a bunch of them stuck in here. Oh, I'm hungry. Let's eat some peas. Sounds pretty quiet now. Ooh, that looting speed boost that I got from Lucky Looter is very nice. There's some people coming up the stairs, I think. Anyone in here? Oh, hey, loot bags. Mostly ammo, but I'm not complaining. It didn't even do that much damage to this part. We could probably use this place again. Let's get into the basement where the loot lives. There's a P226R, nice. Leveled up one as well. A lockpick and an iron breaker mod, very welcome, because that will help me open up anything metal, including the end loot. Some more ammo. Forge ahead. And some more forge heads. We've got a couple of lockpicks to try on this first. Never mind, I had one lockpick and I used it and it didn't work. We shall bash my way through. Oh, that iron breaker is doing incredible work to make this faster. The level 3 wrench, that's very welcome. Explosives and a couple of various things. Let's go back to my base, get some food, heal my infection, and drop off some of the extra guns I'm carrying, and then we'll go do that one tier 3 I had. Now let's see, have I got any actual antibiotics in here? No, we might have to settle for just double stacking some honey, which is fine. And food, we have some canned food still, so we're good. Just need to queue up a bunch of it. Right, let's head out and do that quest we got yesterday, and then hopefully today he will have 5 options that we can do as well. 2 handgun magazines there, nice. Here we are. Since I have so much ammo for this, I'm going to use it a little bit more. It's a good stealth weapon anyway. A couple of decent books there. Anything in this truck? Some duct tape, nice. The faster search speed is very nice. One of them is a feral. Oh. Gets stuck on the side of this truck. I wonder if the bonus items you get from Lucky Looter affects books, because that would be kind of nice. How dare you survive that full thing? Some murky waters. Oh, I bet it even affects food. Where am I meant to go from here? I came through here and there was a door that... Oh, it's unlocked. You don't usually see unlocked, like, reinforced doors. Where's this zombie? Must be above me. Ah, yeah, he is. Some food. What's this? Oh, an MRE. That's a good amount of food. Oh, I've been detected. Hello. You also feral? Not account for a second feral. As a nimble snake. Level 5 claw hammer. And then up here. Nope. Ah, but it does trigger the end zombies before I open the door, so that's helpful. Ow. Bunch of meds, bunch of ammo, ooh, and a weapon part. Level 3 one of these, which is actually worse than the one I have, because I got this in a bundle. Oh, that is a lot of books. And that's on 100% loot as well, by the way. Oh, we can stack that other honey. One of those items that restores your base health if you die. So that's useful. A ratchet, nice. That's going to be a lot better than a wrench. Bash this open. Nomad outfit. What does my current armor do? You know what, I'll take that. The armor and the carry capacity and the reduced searching time is welcome. We can put the armor on my gloves. There we go. Grenade box with 5 more grenades in it. Great. Oh, and a bunch more impact grenades. A decent baseball bat. You know, I'm not overly attached to my knife anyway. If I'm going to keep a melee weapon, I should probably just switch to whatever the best melee weapon I find is. Then again, you're always going to need a knife, aren't you? Yeah, let's just make it a knife, because you're going to need that to skin things occasionally. So it just makes sense. I should really go put some stuff in my mini bike. I'm very over encumbered. Ah, a reserve fuel tank. I found almost every vehicle mod already. I like that those are more in the loot now. They don't have to be that common for me to think it's good, but you know, it is nice to see. Oh, as a model. Not noticed that before. It is nice to like actually see them in the loot tables for once. Because in vanilla, they are extremely rare, if ever, spawning. And the schematics for them aren't much better. So it can be kind of hard to actually get them. Ah, some drinks. We still have another building to clear here. Because this POI is weird and it has loot in the middle of the POI. Hello? That mineral water? Nice. And whatever this is. Grand juice. Hey, where'd you come from? Nobody else in this section. We need to go outside again. And up here. He's very fast. There's another feral there. Oh, did you see that dodge? What the fuck? I'm fighting Neo, but a zombie. There's a lot of food in this POI, and that does make sense because it is a bar, but I'm not used to things making sense. Are you a feral? No, you're the feral. That's who smacked me upside the head for that much damage. Oh, I missed someone over there, that's annoying. Oh, hi. There we go, now we're done. Let's go get a reward. Hey, Bob.
I bet your nose is so high in the air you could drown in a rainstorm.
Let's
I'd be
take
proud too.
the
Good job.
gunpowder. I'm still infected. That's mildly annoying. I must have got hit for some more damage. That's fine. Let's take the... Let's start off with the easier fetch clear, and then we'll do
I got machines that'll make your heart skip a
the
beat.
infestations. After this, we'll need to do 6 more tier 3s, so it'll still take us a couple more days. But we could maybe get it in the next episode, and then we could get into tier 4s, which is where the fun really begins, because you start to get, like, bundles in your end loot. Right now, I'm just focusing on actually unlocking the quests for those higher level POIs, even though we could be going straight into the actual POIs. But being able to reset the loot and get, like, infestations as well, where you get even better loot, is probably a good choice. Although I did see a gun store around here. Maybe we should check that out as well. Because we are starting to find higher level stuff. What I really need is like a rifle. Just like some kind of 5.56 rifle. Like an M4 of some kind. Make a level 2 nail gun. Oh, it's this place. Just reset it, I guess. Just gives me more times to use this POI. Oh, everybody has decided to wake up apparently. Get away from my bike, you son of a bitch. Right, I'm also... Hey. as I was saying, I want some of this. There's useful stuff right here, including forged iron in particular, because I haven't bothered to make a forge yet, because I'm lazy. That's a lot of you. Nope. Some of those big zombies take way too many shots to kill. I suppose that's the point of the more powerful weapons. Oh, I have 4 spare skill points, okay. Let's maybe spend some of those. You know what, I'm going to put a point in intellect for 2 and then get 1 extra dismemberment chance. And then I'll get another one soon. Because that is just basically a 25% chance to insta-kill any enemy. Or a 25% increased chance to insta-kill an enemy. Which is just really powerful. And I don't have much else to do. So I officially have points in every tree right now. I think I heard a screamer there. Feral screamer, no less. Let's grab this. Clear out the roof before I go down to the loot room. Well, we one-shot the door. This is a feral. Look at the way he's crawling. Little psycho. Oh, where'd you come from? I do not appreciate how fast these things are. I know for a fact this POI isn't clear, by the way. There's a zombie right there. But he's not my problem. I'm not getting paid to kill him so he can live. Wait, let's see what we get here. Ooh, some keg tape. Nice, we can make another level 6 gun at some point. Or I suppose level 6 anything. I think it is used for just a legendary part standing. Forge heads, a bunch of useful stuff, including some lockpicks, which might save me time, or they might cost me time. That's the thing with lockpicks. Nice little woodcutter there. Level 5 M45A1. I am not familiar with this weapon, but it looks related to the M1911. And it uses the same ammo type, so it's probably pretty damn good. It looks like the one you would see in like the Black Ops games way back in the day, so I'm guessing this is like a Vietnam era one or something. And some more lockpicks and another iron breaker, which we can actually put on the ratchet for a similar effect to the pickaxe, and it'll help me salvage metal things easier. Yeah, see, 170-ish damage there on a ratchet. I don't know if that's better than the pickaxe, but it's pretty good. It's about the same as the pickaxe, honestly, but the pickaxe swings a bit faster, so we'll keep my lockpicks for police cars, and particularly sturdy other ones. What's this? Farmer boots. They don't help me too much. Level 5 wrench is not going to be better than my ratchet. Otherwise, that's good. Did I get any ammo for this, by the way? I did. We can give it a quick shot. I'm sure it's just basically going to be the same as the M1911, but maybe a different sound effect. It uses the same bullet after all. It's basically the main thing in this mod. See if we can get another one of these done today. Maybe 2? Maybe? Maybe not? I'm not sure. I see some books. Pistol Pete. Also, I definitely made someone feel like 4,000 years old when I called Black Ops an old Call of Duty game. But it was 2010. Or was it 2011? Either way, it was like 15 years. Call of Duty Black Ops now is as old to us as something that came out in 1995 would have been when Black Ops came out. I don't know what came out in 1995. That was like 54 years before I was born. I don't remember what games came out in 1995. Had they made games yet? I don't know. I think they were still in caves painting. Just kidding, I know there are old games.
Now you can strut sitting down. Good job.
That's when Call of Duty Modern Warfare came out, right? 1995? Let's take more crafting magazine bundles and take a infested clear. Let me go drop off some stuff and we'll head to this potentially last job of the day. Oh, this is going to be a very unpleasant tier 3, isn't it? With how small this is? Oh dear. Get the 5.7 out, use the last of your ammo for it. Hello? Nobody's in here, okay. Maybe we should attempt a little bit of stealth, actually. Just a tiny droplet of stealth. A hint of subtlety on the IzPrebuilt channel. Nope. Oh, of course he had a mask on. Ah. Use the walls. I see in 2034 the requirements for personal protection were definitely upped, because all these guys have bulletproof vests on. Honestly, half the time you can barely get these types of people to wear their hard hats. You think you're going to get them in bulletproof vests? Also, that would be a very bad idea because it would cover their high visibility vests, which is the point of them. So actually, I'm going to give them a safety code violation for covering their high vis vests and for not wearing the heavy helmets that you see the other guys wear, those Russian ones, you know, the PUBG cover helmet, whatever it's called. Ooh, a double armor pocket mod. A fucking radiated zombie, really? I did say it was going to be unpleasant. Okay, there's a shitload of soldiers over there, and that's really concerning. Guessing that's normally like a little pile of vultures in the base game. But obviously, vultures and POIs are replaced with soldiers in this mod, so we're just dealing with that. Did I finally kill her, or what? At least we're getting to the game stage where this is actually getting quite challenging when I do certain POIs. Nomad was a good choice. I would have been here for half an hour. They're guarding the infested cache, so I can't just grenade them in case it breaks. My life is ruined. Are you feral? Oh no, you're just really angry. Ammo box with ammo in it of various kinds. Let's make sure we search these soldiers before they despawn, because they sometimes give you more ammo. None of them did, but they sometimes do. Oh, some level 1 spiked knuckles. Not worth as much as you would think it is for a tier 3 weapon, but melee weapons are fucking... Nobody uses melee weapons in this mod, why would you? There's 157 million guns and you want to use a baseball bat? Right, we've left some people alive, but now I know to expect radiated zombies. That's some very heavy armor per construction worker, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is a fun area. There we go, let's get out of here. Just gonna jump the fence because I'm lost. I will take more ammo, and I will take another infested clear. Oh, doggos, that's gonna be a lot of dogs.
Understatement is the description of something as having much less of a particular quality than it does.
We might be able to get tier 3 complete tomorrow, because I think I have to do 4 more tier 3s to get tier 3 complete, so we could get started in tier 4s in the next episode. I'm so incredibly excited, but you can't tell from my tone, because that's just how I talk. Some people think I sound bored. This is literally just how I always talk. To me. Also, I forgot to equip that pocket mod. We have some lockpicks here. Let's use it on this police car. Are we gonna get it first try? Nice. A PM and some ammo. Is the PM and the PV, are they basically the same? What one's the PM again? What does it look like? I kind of prefer the look of this, but it's literally exactly the same as the other one though. Just durability differences. Yeah, let's use this then. I like the look better. Oh, infested doggos is gonna be one hell of a fucking POI. Oh, he missed me. Start that. Ooh, big frame drop there. That's just downtown doing its thing though, I think. Who's that coming behind me? Ooh, a journalist. Shoot him. A war crime? Is it a war crime to shoot a journalist with a bulletproof vest on? It probably is. I probably just committed a war crime. Hello. That radiated zombie got fucking deleted. If what I did to the journalist wasn't a war crime, what I did to her was definitely a war crime. Wouldn't you hate it when you're sleeping away and someone comes along and dumps like 14 9mm in the side of your head? That would suck. Happens to be at least once a week. I think I saw more green glowies there, I'm gonna be careful. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Need to repair one of my pieces of armor. I don't have any armor parts on me though. I'm gonna take those vitamins. This is the maximum no fun room. Oh, there's even more of them. What is this, a fucking firing range where they test the ATF? Not the ATF kill house. There's probably gonna be a soldier out here. Excuse me, I'm reloading. Oh, that's a not a radiated biker, sorry, it's one of the explodey bikers. I sprained my leg. Oh my god, there's like 400 dogs. First aid kit, please, or whatever this is called. First aid bandage. Didn't I already hear that other guy explode? Why is he unexploded? Did you kill some of the dogs for me? I think he did. Listen, I know Doggos has extra dogs. Wasn't expecting a pack of like 18 of them. Jump up here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not what I was trying to do. Oh shit. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. Look how many there are. What the fuck? Ugh. Incredible. Oh, that fails the job. I don't have any stuff. Are they all gonna still be there? Better not be. Quest failed. Yeah, they went away. That's incredibly annoying. I thought I was supposed to lose health though. Or did I lose health and I was just level 40? Am I level 46 right now? No, I didn't lose any health. Is it maybe because it was like my first death? I'm very confused. Okay, whatever. This isn't a permadeath series anyway. Silly to do a modded series permadeath first time. Right, well. We'll have to try something tomorrow, because that went very poorly. Wasn't expecting an exploding biker and like 7 dogs. Which I should have expected. Tomorrow, we will continue with the tier 3 grind to try and unlock tier 4s. In the meantime, thank you so much for watching this episode as the night falls on the desert biome. I could take another quest. So yeah, I will see you guys in the next video. Hello and welcome back to 7 Days to Die with the Escape from Tarkov mod. Before we get started today, we have to do this little buried supplies quest I took yesterday. We failed the last quest, of course, because I died to some dogs. So we're going to take advantage of the ease of this quest. Should have done it during the night, but I actually just left the game running while I hid in a hole, and I came back and it was this time, and I was like, oh, that happened faster than expected. While we're taking this little opportunity to dig, I should point out a couple of little updates that came out for my version of the mod. Namely, they have rebalanced the loot tables. I'm just checking for some zombies up here. They've rebalanced the loot tables, so I should no longer need double XP. So I've turned it off, and we'll see how that operates. They've also rebalanced some things with the frequency of handgun-related equipment and magazines compared to everything else. We'll see how that works as we play, although of course the handgun issue wasn't particularly bothering me because I'm using mostly handguns anyway, so it felt intentional, but apparently not. Oh, I did bring forged iron. The problem is it takes 2 minutes to fix that. Should have really done that during the night, shouldn't I? Well, I guess we should make a stone shovel again. It's the second time I've ended up doing this in the middle of a buried supplies quest. I'm not wasting a heck tape on a level 6 shovel, no thank you. Let's get some materials. Stone shovel, let's cancel that and repair the actual shovel. And get back to digging. Oh, very painfully, I can just barely not two-shot that, so I'll take the gravedigger off this. Try that again. There we go, now we can two-shot it. That will help quite a bit. Any zombies? Yep, definitely zombies. Oh, he's a feral. And you're a cop. Welcome to tier 3 buried supplies. They're surprisingly unhinged. Just walked into a damn cactus. There's 2 cops? Holy shit. Tier 3 buried supplies have no chill. Ow. Run away. Up over there, you bastard. Need a quick heal. There's a pig over there. It's fighting a cactus. I went right through his helmet. Nice. Well, that was messy. I have to imagine a bunch of those were just nearby and heard the gunshots, and that wasn't literally everything they just wanted to throw at me for this quest. I've not got the stamina to keep power attacking. How unfortunate. Oh, there it is. At least this is a buried weapons chest, so you get like good stuff from these. What do we have? A couple of weapon repair kits, a suppressor, and various kinds of ammo. Let's get that and run for my life, because I don't feel like fighting all these zombies. So that will give me one of the 5 tier 3s I need to complete to unlock tier 4s, which means I'll probably unlock tier 4s tomorrow. So what we can do is get them unlocked tomorrow, go to Trader Hughes, do a few quests with him, and then come back to the desert, because I do want to spend most of my time in the desert. What am I even stuck on? Let's take just some 9mm. I can turn that into other ammo that I will use. Well, let's take an easy fetch job. That's good, because we can get those done quickly. Well, I say that, and then every time I do them like a clear job anyway, because I'm enjoying the gunplay. Kind of just an automatic response, even if I'm not actually doing that. Let's see, let's put the 5.7 away. Repair the MP5K, or actually we're repairing the other gun first. Let's see, what can we mod the MP5K with here? Nothing. Not a single one of those mods works on it. Okay, well let's just take it anyway. You use, what, 9x18? No, 9x19. I have a lot of that, let's grab that. Let's use this MRE. Eating crackers. And repair the MP5K. Right, let's head out to this fetch job. I think instead of doing tier 4 jobs in the snow biome later, what I should do is actually set up a base. I think we're getting to the point where it's like, I need more storage, I need more defense, and I need more room to safely put down crafting stations to really start using them. We've definitely pushed the nomadic playstyle about as far as it's gonna go, especially in a mod with this many inventory items to clog you up with. I think that house we went past back there would be a good place, the tier 3. Here we are in the downtown area. You a feral? No, you are not a feral. You are unworthy. I don't want to look at that building. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. Fucking zombie dogs. Can I take another rank of Plague Doctor? No, we need Intellect 5 for that. In that case, let's just save up for Intellect 5 then. Because I did a little test run of the mod with like maxed out skills. And let me tell you, that Intellect perk with the decapitation chance, or is it specifically dismemberment chance? Yeah, dismemberment chance, is absolutely brutal. You will be one-tapping everybody with any gun at that point, if they're not like special zombies, because ferals and radiated zombies, to my knowledge, have what's called dismemberment resistance. That's in the vanilla game, and I assume it's in this as well, which means even if you have a 100% chance to dismember, you won't be able to dismember those kinds of zombies 100% of the time, just because they have resistance to it. But with a plus 250% modifier, that is going to be a lot of zombies that you can one-tap with basically any gun of any caliber. So getting that up would be a really good idea for effectively increasing your damage, much further than the mod will really let you. That has 5 knife guys in it. What the fuck? You're feral. I should shoot you. Is there a wandering horde? What was that? P5K. Oops, not loaded. Of course it isn't. Why would it be? That would be a competent thing to do. There's a whole lot of them coming from the doggos over there. He had a helmet on. It was just easier. What was I talking about? Yeah, I got 5 knives magazines in that one box. That's kind of wild. There's also a bow here, but I haven't been using bows because this is a gun mod. I wonder if they've changed them at all, though. We've only got steel arrows, that's fine. Oh, that's a lumberjack. This is not bow territory, this is gun territory. A lot of armor. Ooh, keg tape. I'm getting a lot of armor parts in there, was what I was going to say, though. Anyone home? Food. Oh. They're much more accurate in this mod. That's very much appreciated, if nothing else. There's nothing worse than that base game arrow spread just absolutely fucking you over constantly. Oh. They're actually quite satisfying to use when they're, you know, going where you're actually aiming. Who knew? Home cooking weekly, nice. Another one there. Working vending machine, anything good? Nothing I immediately need, and I'm not in need of food either, so no, but good to know there's one here. And that one shot of feral. I really wasn't expecting the bows in the gun mod to be so much better than the base game, but now we all know. Hi there. Oh, you're gonna take a couple of arrows, aren't you? 3 whole arrows on Nomad difficulty. It's a chunky zombie right there. Is there anything good in here? Oh, I just destroyed a book pile because it held down. Unfortunate. Some first aid stuff. Do scrapping for funds. There's definitely going to be a soldier up here, isn't there? How's the armor penetration on these? Minus 50%. I don't know if that works in this mod, because the mod has a particular system for armor piercing. Let's see, does it? Yeah, see, on the AP45 ammo that I have, because I accidentally made it, it does armor damage and it has penetrative power. And the short version of how that works is essentially armor has durability. Let's say it's like 100, so you would need to shoot 3 times through that armor with this to break it. And then penetrative power is if the armor was a value of 30, this would penetrate it. So I don't know how the minus 50% works, if it works at all. Hi there, are you wearing a helmet? You are. Well, we do have some penetrating ammo, but I don't know if that is actually good enough to penetrate that bulletproof mask. Also, I don't know if I can just shoot him in the head anyway. Yeah, it's not enough to penetrate that in the first shot. It was enough to break it in 3 shots at least. Hello, soldier. To the MP5K, actually. Leave me alone. Oh, you know what I just realized in this mod? You have the run and gun perk sort of built in. Like, you can just reload at full speed. I didn't realize that was here, but now I notice it. It's really nice to have that, because it's the absolute worst thing of playing the base game without run and gun. How do I get to that? I'm kind of confused. No, that's definitely not how you get to it then. Some way here? Oh, I didn't check the 4th side. There we go. So we could leave now, but I'm interested in the loot. Let's set this to single shot, because I definitely way overkilled that soldier. Just magnumed him. Forge ahead. A wall safe here. I really should save my lockpicks for police cars. It's much faster for me to use the pickaxe this way anyway. I can break that in 5 power attacks. Nice. What's this? A TT-33? Some extra handguns and ammo. Nice. Or not handguns, hand grenades. Great heist. Find more diamonds and stuff. Cool. Oh, hi. I'm gonna grab these office chairs. They're free leather. Just got 24 from that. Is that normal? Do we get more leather in this mod, or have I just never realized how much leather you get from the chairs in this game? Hey, buddy. Oh, missed. Oh, she's feral. What the fuck? Yeah, remember that thing I said about full auto? We are absolutely doing full auto in the building. Here. He needs another magazine full. I think he's gonna pop. Here, he pop. Let's go back to single. I don't think anybody else needs the mag dump. Really? Got a sneak attack on him? Very unobservant of him. Well, that's a lot of books. I can now make crucibles. Nice. Oh, this is the loot room. Where's the loot container? Oh, there it is on the floor. Let's see, we got a level 4 Desert Eagle and a level 5 RSH-12. I definitely wasted my time making level 6 guns at all, didn't I? Some ammo, a bunch of books and a mod recipe, a whole load of other types of books, some meds, and I did the lockpick thing again because I'm an idiot. Yeah, let's just try bashing it instead. Can't quite do that with just power attack. Still, we open that pretty quickly. Right, a level 4 iron pick. Oh, it's actually called a small pickaxe in this mod. Okay, cool. We got weapon mods, armored up handguns, extended fuel tank for chainsaws and augers, and a raider helmet if I want it. Plus 2.5 could be nice, but it would just make me louder. And damage isn't that much of a concern on this difficulty anyway. I've already died, and that was because I just got hit by so many different things at once that I don't think having much armor rating would have really helped all that much anyway. Let's go. I am incredibly over-encumbered, but that's fine. Let's see if we can get a couple more done today. Did I search this police car? I have. How unfortunate. There is no sadder feeling, truly. It was worse than when I died. We can get a suppressor for the SR1, whatever it's called. We can get a muzzle brake for the Mosin. Not a significant change. You get a firearms crafting magazine bundle. Probably go for that one. Let's take the clear. Rifles, handguns, explosives. Nice. And let's go do the pawn shop. Hi there. Shotguns, bows. Could use the shotgun again. The shotgun's fun. When I do this, it's going to respawn that dog. Where does it actually spawn though? Well, hey. That answers that. Handy land. 2 vehicle adventures, some lockpicks, and a wheel. Hello, anybody home? Trick question, I know you are home, but I'm asking you to show yourselves. Loot bag with some ammo. There we go, we got 2 skill points. Let's put 1 into intellect. Ooh. No, we can search cops, I forget. Why would you put coal in a microwave? Soldier over there. Where do I go now? There's a loot thingy up here. Armored up in some cloth. Well, you got up here faster than I expected. Anything fun in this container? Construction site box with clubs magazines, 2 tech planets, explosives and shotgun books, urban combat, and Night Stalker. Medical journals. Right, I guess we want to go up into the roof area. Or not the roof, but like this, whatever this is. That wake all them up? It sure did. Let's get out of here. Oh, hi. Full auto. You know what? Burst will do. Come punch a hole in the door. I think we killed the radiated one, at least he's the biggest concern. And we're clear, nice. Now the loot is all mine. Gun rack with a level 5 Stechkin, a level 4 Mosin, a little bit of ammo, and a gun safe here. We got a tactical flashlight, a EM magazine, and a pistol case with a USP-45. Ooh, I do like USP-45s. And I do have 45 ammo already. Yes. And let's make sure we grab that ammo as well. There is safes over here as well, I think. 2 safes? Yeah, 2 safes. A wallet with a bunch of rubles in it and some gunpowder. And a PB, level 5, and more money. Also, we got a drum mag for this. Let's throw that on there. There we go. 84 round magazine. That'll probably make up for the loss of hip fire accuracy. Cast. Some ammo. Another PB. Sledgehammer. Is it worth any money? No, I'll just scrap that. And a single pocket mod, which is nice. Although I don't have many inventory or mod slots, sorry. Vehicle armor mod schematic, vehicle adventures, a level 5 wrench, which is worse than my ratchet, and mods, magazines, and ammo. Nice. Hobble back to my mini bike with all of this loot. I'm selling some of these damn guns. I have so many. I could scrap them for parts, but to find so many of them, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, and the money would be useful for something, I'm sure. Let's take that.
Good work.
Weapon mods, explosives, shotguns. Sell the Desert Eagle, the M45A1, PB, PB again, RSH, Stechkin, TT, and the Mosin. As well as this helmet. Here we go. I have a stack and a half of rubles. He's selling an SVD for 80,000. I can almost afford it, but then I would just have an SVD. Buy some ammo. Seems pretty, like, decently worthwhile. Especially the ammo crafting parts as well. There we go. Might be worth buying weapon parts, but I'd probably want to get a discount. You got any sugar butts? What is this? This is not useful to me right now. I don't think. You're selling morphine injectors in your vending machine? Crazy. Let's take the buried supplies, I suppose. With that done, we'll need to do one more job and we'll have tier 4 unlocked. We won't be able to get that today though because of the quest limiter. But we can do the buried supplies today. Oh, I have taken flight. Sent me almost to the exact same location as the last one. That's kind of weird. Start that. Grab my iron shovel, which I just barely can't one-shot the ground with. How incredibly annoying. There is absolutely nothing I can do to fix that either. My life is pain. Could power attack. Any zombies? Yep, zombies. Oh, sunburst still. Need to fix that. We got another wave of zombies on that shrink as well. Nope, there was one behind me. Lovely. You dead? I'm guessing he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Oh yeah, you forgot you can do that in this mod. Anyone else? No. Hang on, yes, there is somebody else. Where are you? Fizz off. Oh, okay, I can can accept that if you're going to give me a loot bag. Here it is. Just hiding ever so slightly in here. Ah, I got another shrink. Any zombies? Yep. Should really get like a hunting knife. Surprised I haven't found one in loot. They're the most common next tier weapon because they also spawn in like toilets. Here we are. Oh, an AKS 74 UN. It uses 5.45 by 39. Interesting. It's only got 10 round mag, but I may actually have a magazine extender for that. Not sure. Just gonna leave because there's no real reason to kill these guys. So that is what, an SMG? Nice. Finding an SMG that isn't an MP5K. I don't know why the MP5K was so common, but it was. Hey, bub. I will take some free 45 ACP. None of these... Well, we could actually... We could take a restore power and then start it tomorrow so that it counts as a tomorrow quest, and we could start the day basically being able to go. So we'll do that. I'm going to go clear out my inventory, and then I'm going to actually take on another POI first, though. Handgun magazine. We could give the AKS a shot. We just need to actually, you know, I had an AKM magazine. Need to figure out what ammo this uses again. 5.45. I do not seem to have 5.45. That's sad. Well, we'll have to give that gun a shot another time. Right, let's go out and handle what I want to do first. And that was take a look at this POI, which I thought was a tier 3, but it's actually a remnant. So this is probably custom built to just be a player home, which is very welcome. It's probably made of wood. I hear zombies somewhere. There you are. Little pile of meds. Yeah, I mean, this house is pretty chill. Could be a fun place to live. And the nice thing is, it's not completely riddled with holes and broken places. Like, all the rooms are just ready to go. You just need to reinforce it if you want it to be a particularly strong base, but I don't intend on surviving a horde here or anything. Huh, I was expecting much more of a fight. Yeah, let's just move in here. That would make a lot of sense. Do I have wood on me? I do. Let's make, like, 9 storage crates to start out. Clear out this trash. Where do I want my storage to be? Well, where do I want my crafting to be? This is a very small room. This is, like, the biggest room. So let's do there. Which means, unfortunately, getting rid of this bed. But we have another one. And these lamps. And while I'm at it, let's just get rid of everything. Right. So, the most logical place to put your storage down would be against this wall. Because it's flat, we need to get rid of that painting. We can do 4 by 3. Probably makes sense. Let's make a few more of those. Nice. We can fit crafting stations in here probably. Am I able to remove the weird little curves to it, or is that necessary? Ah, it's necessary. I see. So during the night, I'm going to move all the storage over. And we have a restore power, which we can start at like midnight. So maybe I'll do like 1 load of loot, and then I'll head over to the other place, so that we can time this well. Alright, here we are at the job. Let's clear the outside area first. Where is the generator? I see. Right. Let's be careful in this one because it's already a pretty dangerous POI. There goes that explosion. There we go. That whole wave's dealt with at least. Some ammo. Try and turn on the generator. Does that spawn anybody? Nope. Let's try again. Here we are. Let's go clear out the zombies. There's a bunch of chickens in here. Wee pig. Let's climb up to the final area here. We see anybody? I don't think we can. No, that is a radiated crawler. Sometimes you just have to send things to hell. And that was one such occasion. And we're clear. Level 5 Glock 18C. Bunch of medical items. Bunch of ammo. I'm fairly certain a soldier just fell off of the roof. And let's not forget the shamwhite crate. Bunch of food in there. Nice, I'll just eat that actually. And let's batch open the actual end loot here. First thing in the morning, we should go to the trader and we should have tier 3 complete. I did need a hammer. That's helpful. And an outfit, which is slightly better than mine in these stats, but worse in the armor, so I'll just keep this. Right, I'm gonna go back to my little house. Yeah, there's that soldier I was talking about. We've only got a little bit more loot out here for the time being. One more trip will probably cover it. So let's head back to my base with this. Place this land claim block and take this. Right, just in time for Trader Bob to open. Let's see what he gives me for tier 3 complete. Oh, there was an MP5 in this minivan. That's fun. Hello, Bob.
There you are.
I will take another injector case. And nothing too good for the tier 3 complete, it looks like. I already have like 5 beakers, so I'm not too tempted by that. Let's take the rubles. Got any special jobs? Now, do you have tier 4s? He does not. Now, if I was to leave the game, he would. For example, now he does have tier 4s. Oh, let's do a tier 4 infestation. What could possibly go wrong? I need to get my inventory sorted out though, because I have dropped a bunch of shit back at my base in that injector case. Oh, you can't do that on a vehicle, okay. Oh, there's a savage country out here. And a crack-a-book, which isn't as valuable to me in this playthrough. There is a police car over here, though. Try my lockpicks on this police car. 9x19. Nice. Let's clear this place. Now, this is a tier 4 infestation, so it's going to be an absolute nightmare. So that should be fun. Can we skip to the end loot? I would like to see what I get from these before I decide I'm going to do them. I can't remember where the hell the end loot is, though. Oh, well, that was a good guess. It's right here. Hello, zombies. I'm running away now. Yeah, the radiated zombies do not take that very well. Maybe the Desert Eagle was a good idea after all. Anyone else guarding the end loot? Nope, great. Infested cache. Box of ammo, as well as just more ammo. Nice. More ammo there. An M1911. Some ammo for it. Some medical supplies. Forged iron, nice. Gun store box with a bunch of ammo in it. And books, I all know. Look at all that ammo I got. Right, let's go back to the start. Now that we know what we get out of here. Complete it. Hello, anybody home? He was home. Shouldn't have been. No, this is gonna be fun. Anybody in this room? I can't remember. There's one. Tactical warfare, the rifles thingy, and some leather. Piece of silver. Some food. And a bandage. Oh, a first aid kit, nice. Anybody in here? Yep, some very heavily armored people in here, actually. Well, hey, is that behind me? Go back up my ladder. Or maybe I don't need to go up the ladder. How dare you live? I do need to go up the ladder, you bastard. No, that just killed him. I was just trying to blow his legs off. Not gonna complain, though. 2 home cooking weeklies and some food. Did I not press this button? I did press this button. Where do I go? Oh, probably up here? Yeah. Oh, this will be fun. Oh, I only had 1 shot loaded. There we go, we're clear. That was fun. Wasn't as hard as I was expecting. Let's see what we get as a quest reward. Oh, another first aid kit, nice. Hey, Bob. I will take that. 10,000 rubles for that, by the way. Let's do a normal tier 4. Well, let's do which. The thing about normal tier 4s compared to infested tier 4s, I need to drop off some loot. The difference is you get the ammo pile at the end of the infested tier 4, but actual tier 4s sometimes give you things like pistol cases. So there's definitely a debate as to which one you actually want to do in this mod compared to the vanilla game, where it's like pretty much always you're going to want to do the infestations. They're the only things that have any worthwhile loot. Let me go put this stuff away. And let's head over to Judy Witch. I wonder if I should double loot the end loot here. That might be worth doing, actually. Let's do that. Because the end loot's actually worth it in this mod. So doing it twice makes sense. Some ammo. Oh, a bunch of stuff. I think there's a screamer. Also, at some point I got another skill point. Let's put that into Plague Doctor for more dismemberment chance. Maybe I was just hearing things with the screamer. It's me being out of my mind. Nope, there is. I will go and deal with that. She's stuck in there. Oh, she spawned miles away. There we go. It's hard to get that headshot. She has a wobbly head. Let's do my usual hit this and run away. They wanna spawn in. They're not spawning in. That's kind of annoying. I think we got some zombies around the back here. You know, I wonder if it's worth breaking this. Never tried that. Oh, that's 15,000 health. Nope, never gonna be worth it. The zombies are not doing what they usually do. Come and attack me. How are they not spawning in? I'm so confused. I'm literally, like, in the room. Well, that's very odd. Normally, you can just do this a couple of times and they'll come and attack you. Hey, that's a zombie with an ammo box attached to him. Mutated zombie with an ammo box attached to him. Right, well, let me get my escape route ready and just do that. Run away! Did he follow? No, they didn't follow. They went there. Yep, they fell for the same trick again, didn't they? You fools. Ammo box with a ammo box inside of it. And another ammo box with another ammo box inside of it. Holy shit, that's a lot of ammo. Plus you can search the actual mutated zombies. There's ammo on ammo on ammo. Meds. What's this? Oh, a Glock magazine. I need to repair my pickaxe. Bunker buster, nice. Bunch of magazines. Home cooking weekly, and since my pickaxe has been repaired, I'll use my lockpicks on this. Second try. So we have a level 5 fire axe, which is really nice, because this one has shit durability. We have an MP5K stock. Stechkin wire stock. A rogue helmet, which isn't very helpful, but I'll sell it. And some ammo. Right, nothing too good from that end loot there, although the piles of ammo from the zombies was good. Now let's put the stock on this, and then we'll reset the POI, and we'll get that a second time, but let me go and dump this in my mini bike first. Start quest. Break this again. Anybody can hit. Say what you will about the practicality of the weapon, it is very fun. Oh, another level 5 axe. That cheapens the last one I got. Anyone else? Let's hop up here. Ah, I forgot this little ammo pile last time. Let's see if we can get them to do this the way they normally do. I'll have to use my wrench for it, but there we go. Hit them with another cheese nade. No ammo boxes this time. Some meds, some ammo and books, sharp sticks, bunch of meds again, and tech planet. Just in time for my pickaxe to be fixed. What do we have here? PP9, wrench, another MP5 stock, an ammo box again. Alright, some good stuff in there. I likely can't reach my mini bike, but I'll just give it a quick test. Yeah, no, if it's going yellow already, I'm not going to push that. Right, let's clear the rest of the POI. Hello. Oh, he's fast. I'm faster, evidently. Another first aid kit. Nice, we're really stocking up on those. And we survived. Trying to break through the wall instead of just going around. Incredible stuff. Pre-break this. Damn, I have no food. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Not much, though. There we go. We're clear. Hey, Bob. I don't have any more inventory slots for any more mods, so I'm taking the injectors. Let's take another clear. Port bags. Ooh, a military base. Nice. That's going to give us good shit. Let me drop off some loot before we head over to that, but that is going to be some good stuff, I think. Maybe worth double looting the end loot of that one as well, if we can. Alright, here we are. Port bags. One is covered in landmines. You're not even part of this PY. Get over here. Oh, we got another skill point. Nice. What do I want to spend it on? I'm probably... You know, Physician wouldn't be bad. Kills 15... Oh, wait. It doesn't do what it does in the base game. 1 second, there's a zombie. Here we go. Treat critical healing thingies faster. So when I use like an abrasion, it'll be 15% faster, but crafting items in the chemistry station faster, that's going to be really good because obviously gunpowder is made in a chemistry station. So let's take that. That has immediately become a lot more useful in this mod, and Physician was already a good perk. Unfortunate that we don't get the bonus medical stuff, but the mod also has a lot more medical options, so it's fine. It's not like first aid bandage or first aid kit. There are things in the middle. Where's that guy? Where'd you come from? Oh, collateral. There's a loot bag out here. I think I pissed off these guys. I think I shot through one of them, and now they're all awake. There's probably people in these towers, isn't there? Hello. Nobody else in there? Wonderful. Shotgun shells, nice. And I think it's just the end room now. There we go, we're clear. All things considered, that was pretty easy. Which is good. Oh, another PP9. Some first aid. A bunch of meds. I was expecting more gun containers. That's rather unfortunate. Bash open the end loot. Oh, we've hit the max of quests we can do today anyway, nice. A day well spent, clearly. So that would mean what I need to do... Yeah, 7 more tier 4s. Pretty easy. An SV98OV, a steel pick, which is almost definitely going to be better than this one. Although I'm now going to have to keep forged steel on me. No, steel tool parts, even worse. Keeping that maintained is going to be a pain in the ass for a little while as I adjust to it. Steel spear as well. I mean, it's such an upgrade over the bone knife, I may as well use it. Let's see, is this a sniper rifle, I take it? Bolt action sniper rifle, cool, we can put a scope on that probably. Let's replace it. As well as a scope for a bunch of things I do have actually. The AKS 74 UN, this can go on. Armor outfit level 2, not all that helpful. This is a better helmet light mod, and that's still old helmet light mod. Have I got any ammo for this? I do. What do you use? 7.62 54R. 120 damage plus 66 headshot damage. That's gonna one-tap most things in the game, I imagine. On this difficulty, anyway. Unless it's got, like, armor. That one had armor. Yeah, I shot him in the chest, which means I hit his armor. Good. Let's go back to Trader Bob. I'll see if I have a scope to put on this. This is like an actual good sniper rifle. Not that there's anything wrong with the Mosin, but it is a very, very slow reloading weapon. I will take that steel. As an infested clear we can do tomorrow. And let's see if we can put any mods on this gun. I know we can, but like, do I have any is the question. Ah, the only mod I can put on here is a flashlight, which isn't the most useful mod on a sniper rifle. That's a shame, because I bet it's really good once you get like a scope and stuff for it, but I just can't really use it right now. Alright, so today we started off doing the tier 4 jobs. We got tier 3 complete, starting to get more interesting weapons and stuff. In the next episode we'll continue that. We'll probably be able to get tier 4 complete in the next episode, if I'm fast. If we get 4 done tomorrow and 3 the day after, which we got 3 done today, so it should be possible, we could be done with tier 4 very quickly and move on to the much more interesting tier 5s. I've not seen any tier 5s, I've not been in any tier 5s, so I don't know how the loot is going to be in those, but hopefully it's good. I'm excited to see that. Thank you all so much for watching this episode of the Escape from Tarkov mod for 7 Days to Die, and I will see you in the next episode. Hello and welcome back to the 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov mod. We're over here at the next infested clear job that we need to do. In this episode we should probably be able to get tier 4 complete. We have 3 done so far. We need to get 7 more done in total. This is one of those. So we could be unlocking tier 5s for the next episode. I did find a couple of POIs though that I actually just want to clear for the things they have, because of course one of the underrated features of this mod is the logical looting system, where you actually find useful things where you would expect to find them. Mostly. The army base we went to last time didn't actually have any gun containers, but that's just kind of how the POI is made. There just isn't any gun containers in that army base. The mod aims to change the containers, not the POIs. We pissed off someone else on the other side of the building here. What's this? Oh, more printer paper. I'm still not used to seeing that. Ooh, one shot of Feral. Didn't one shot him though, because I missed like an idiot. You're probably Feral if you're moving like that. Ow. I made the mistake of thinking this was vanilla for a second, where shotguns have their crazy stun. They do not have the crazy stun in this mod, and I got smacked in the mouth. Let's take a first aid kit. With the fun animation. Oh, he's coming. Nice solar panels. Whoa. She's so fast. Let's try and not break my leg here. That would suck. Whoa. How is it physically possible for him to be this fast? Anyway, let's continue with the BOI. That lady burst out here. Is there any good containers? No. We definitely got some stragglers outside who are going to be annoying to me. Another one of those feral ladies. Hang on. Outsiders are breaking in. Oh, went right through the door. You know, because we're on Nomad difficulty, like steel tier melee weapons are actually just really good. Like, you don't even need perks for them because the difficulty is that low. That's fun, but I prefer guns. I didn't install a gun mod to go around smacking everybody in the face. Unless you mean smacking them in the face with bullets. Oh, handgun magazine. Where'd I get those dice from? I wasn't paying attention. Down we go. Oh, I see a radiated zombie. Let's try Desert Eagle sneak attack right to the head. Yep, that would do it. Ooh. There's a feral white. Oh, he didn't He didn't follow me as quickly as I thought he would. Is he stuck? Oh, I'm stuck. I think he is stuck, yeah. Reload faster, please. You weren't using those legs, were you? What's this? A pack of wheat flour. You know, I didn't even consider this. Oh, this mod does add food recipes. You know, I actually didn't know. I hadn't noticed that yet. Also, you're probably lootable. Nothing on you, though. Oh, that's runaway time. He's doing so much damage. Get stuck on that, please. Holy shit, they do a lot of damage even on Nomad. Surely they've buffed them, because I don't think they're that strong in the base game. They just do feral damage, basically. Oh, you're one of the exploding guys. Did I kill the feral white? I must have. His red marker's not there. I kind of just took a Hail Mary shot at him. That was incredibly poorly timed. That's the thing about weapons, they have 2 rounds. If you miss, well, you only get one more chance. Oh, did you fall down there? Where are you? Like how with all the weapons in this mod, all the ways of causing absolute destruction. The one I'm gravitating most to is just like a farmer's shotgun. Can't beat the classics. Ooh, explodey boy. I gotta juke him. Nothing on him. I wonder what bikers are meant to give. I don't think I've got any loot from them yet. Okay, I think we're on to the last room almost. Kind of. This is like one big room. There are segments to it. Any good loot in the lockers? Nothing in that one. Some leather. Nothing in that one. Whole bunch of books here. Anybody home? There usually is. Not in that one. Anybody home in here? Radiated zombies? Never heard of her. I believe we are about to have a clusterfuck on our hands here, so I'm going to try and do this strategically by getting them to run over to me from this side, so I can see who I'm fighting. What are you gonna do now? Bamboozled. There we go, we're clear. Give me that loot. Anything in the soldier zombie? Nope. This was an infestation, right? So I should expect an infestation cache around. Oh, there it is. Ammo box with a bunch of ammo. Break open these crates as well. Savage Country. A couple of good books. Gun store box, pistol, scope mount. A 94 round for the PP19 Bison. Glock 17 stock, and a bunch of ammo and books. Cool. Toolbox has tools in it and some building materials. Let's bash this open. Level 4 scrap spear, customized fittings, a ratchet, and some gunpowder, and some keg tape. Nice. Let's go put some of this in the mini bike. Oh wait, there's still some stuff here, hang on. Ammo pile, tools digest. How many zombies are out here? Better be ready for a lot. Well, that went well. There is a building across the street I want to check out though, because we're actually quite close to getting the stuff we need to, to make a motorcycle, which I obviously am going to want to do pretty much as soon as I can. Can I just eat wheat flour? Oh, it would just be a leather. I wanted to see what the animation would have been. But I think it's just a piece of leather one. I got an armor part on me, by the way. No, I need to repair that one piece of armor. It's annoying me. Oh, well, you got the challenge for eating meat. So a couple of things to address here. During the night, I got the Zombie Slayer challenge, which gives you a Thompson case, so we'll get that from the trader. And you'll also notice I have not actually survived 7 real hours despite being on day 11. That is because of the incident in the episode before last where we lost that episode. So for the rest of the series, that timer is just going to be messed up, so just ignore it. It's always kind of messed up anyway, but now it's like massively messed up. Because we're like 2 hours behind, I think. Maybe even more, like 2.5 hours behind. A couple of lockpicks, yeah, so I want to check this for not handgun magazines, vehicle magazine. There is a bookstore nearby, but the problem with bookstores right now is there's no way to boost your vehicle magazines in this mod. They make up for that quite a bit by having all the books be much more common, but it does mean that I can't quite rush the things the way I normally would, so it might not be that beneficial to even be here, to be honest. Our parts box with 1, as well as armor mod. Nice. Finding a lot of vehicle mods in the loot, and it's honestly kind of appreciated because I don't see them that much. Let's get up here. Oh, there's no like direct ladder. Do I have blocks? Hey, piss off. Because of the difficulty we're on, it might not be a bad shout to actually use an axe as a weapon in this series. I don't do that a lot. Another vehicle mod, sorry. I already have that though, so it's not too helpful. Hey, a guy. We survived. How dare you? Right, let's go back to Trader Bob, and we'll get the Thompson case as well. I know that's just going to give me a Thompson, which is probably not the greatest weapon ever. I've definitely offended some people whose favorite thing is guns, whose favorite gun is the Thompson, but I mean, it's probably not the most effective gun in the game. By all means, if you think the Thompson is the best gun ever made, let us know in the comments. I'd say it's deserving of a slot, maybe in the top 10 for its historical, time frame. Obviously, if you compare it to a modern firearm, that's not going to be the most fair comparison. For its own time frame, maybe it deserves that. I don't know. Now I wonder what the best gun ever is. And what metric would you base that on? Killing potential? Highly overrated in real life. At the end of the day, a bullet's a bullet. Bigger bullets are better. I suppose the answer's a really boring one, like the AK-47. It's dull. Let's take some magazines. Let's see, we got 2 normal tier 4s. That's good. That's the one I wanted, actually. I had found that gun store before, and now he's giving me a quest for it. Good stuff. AK-74. We might want this, because I do have an AK-74. But do I really care about the magazine that much? Not really. I'm kind of more of a NATO weaponry shill anyway, so... Besides, I don't have any 5.4. Let's redeem the Thompson case reward. So, a few firearm thingies here. Now, I think these cases give you more than just the Thompson, but I don't think it's going to fill up my entire inventory. Okay, cool. We get a 100 round magazine, which is a purple item. 20% more load time, worse hip fire accuracy. Works on the Thompson. Uses 45 ACP. That's my concern. The Thompson using 45 ACP is like burning a lot of my very cost-effective ammo. The M1911's like my Horde Night weapon. But I'll spit 100 shots out or something. Although I do seem to have about 1,000 or closer to 1,300 on me. So it obviously came with a lot of ammo, so I wouldn't be losing anything if I gave it a test run. Okay, we'll give it a test run. Let me buy that armor part because I'm so lazy. That's repairing. I'm so incredibly over encumbered. How many more books do I need for vehicles? I need 3 more, right? Keep that in mind. I think I want to just keep leveling intellect to get as much plague doctor as possible, because the dismemberment chance is just going to be the most useful thing ever. It's going to be much more useful than any other damage boost you can actually get, because it just means if you can hit headshots, you can insta-kill zombies. You have absolutely no right to be able to insta-kill. We're going to double loot the gun store because duh. So I'm going to go drop off all of the guns and ammo I have on me right now. Well, not all of my guns, but you know what I mean. And all of the extra loot and see what we can come back with. Because I know the gun store has a bunch of gun containers. It has a tier 4 loot. Has a couple of gun safes. At least 1 gun safe. I'm thinking there might be a second. So that's going to be fun. So I will get back to you guys when I get over there. Alright, I'm over here at the gun store. I have decided that I'm going to use an entirely lore accurate United States 1940s Marine loadout. An M1911, the Thompson, and of course a vital piece of every United States Marines kit, aside from crayons, is of course a baseball bat. Well documented. You can look up the Battle of Iwo Jima, they all had one. So we're gonna go and we're going to not start this quest because we want to double loot it. That was close, we almost made a mistake. Let's see how this goes. I don't know if they would have had 100 round magazines, I'm gonna be honest with you. Seems like an excellent way to just make things more complicated than they need to be and make sure that you're probably wasting more ammo than you need to. Hi there. Does this have a fire selector? It has single and full auto. It does not have burst. That's not surprising, to be honest. It would be a good utility to have burst, but burst I don't think was invented yet. Here's the first gun safe. We get, oh, a FAMAS. Annoyingly, I've committed to this bit of being a United States Marine, and the FAMAS is absolutely not a weapon they would have been using. We also got another M1911 here, so that's good. Okay, we got like an assault rifle. I will give that a test run when we actually have some ammo for the fucking thing. I assume that's 5.56? Yeah. Why are you wearing like a motorcycle helmet? Oh. Silly hitboxes. Nothing on the military shelves. A little bit of 9mm. Some preacher gloves. Gives damage with shotguns. Doesn't actually give me any though because it's too low a level, but it's good to know. What was that? Oh, a T5000M that uses 7.62x51. Might actually be able to use that. Or the scavenger boots. I think I'm already using armor that gives me carry capacity, so I'll just stick with what I have. This commando gloves. Machine guns again would be good, but probably not. Water purifier is nice though. What's this? Oh, it's an AR-15. Is this the DMR variant, I take it? Because it's using 300 blackout instead of like 5.56. Yeah, it has extra headshot damage, so this is a DMR. You're gonna look at that. Interesting. I don't have any ammo for it though, so we can't use it even if I wanted to. Good to see we're getting some real guns though, and a lot of M1911s. You can never have too many of those. You never know when you need to find some fucking college kid and give them an M1911 and send them 4,000 miles away to fight some war. Comes up a lot in my life, I know that. We finally have a weapon that can demonstrate that there's actual recoil in this mod, by the way. All of the pistols have kind of been, you know, pretty difficult to tell. Even the Desert Eagle doesn't have all that much recoil. So you saw the recoil in action there with the Thompson, which, yeah, you would. Right, let's hop over here. I'm like 13 points over encumbered right now. Let's scrap some of the extra armor. Why do I have 4 level 5? I actually do just have 4 level 5 M1911s on me. I'm not even going to complain. It saves me weapon repair kits down the line, so just clean out some of my inventory here so I can keep moving. Let's just go into the middle, start pissing people off. Let me grab my contact grenades. Oh, did I not bring any? We got delayed grenades, that's fine. Oh, I need to reload. We got some armor piercing ammo off of that cop. I think we're clear, but it doesn't really matter if we're clear as long as we can get to the loot. So let's see, what did we get in that ammo pile? Tactical Warfare Rifle World, another T5000M, a HK grip. I'm going to just call that a grip. I have to imagine it means assault grip, or something similar. Can't go on the Tommy gun. Oh, the Tommy gun has a grip, of course they can. Duh. We put it on the FAMAS? We actually can. We'll just store that on there. Bunch of ammo there. The wonderful, oh no, only 2 wonderful gun store boxes. Another one of those grips and a T33 stock. Sound suppressor and a suppressor for the 5.7. Gun I forgot I made. Let's smash this open with my pickaxe. We got armored up, a couple of other useful magazines, and a couple of stocks and some ammo. Nice. Let's go back and restart the quest so we can get more. Did I get any 5.56? That's very disappointing. This is a cool looking gun though. Need to maybe make my own 5.56 or something, I'm not sure. I think I would have found it by now. I'm carrying so many guns. We might have to make a little play here. If we start the quest, make a quick storage crate, just so I can have full mobility when I'm clearing the POI. That should be fine. Have I got any ammo for any of these? 7.62 at all? Any 7.62? 7.62 for me. That's by 51. I need 50, or that's by 54 and I need 51. Damn. No 300 blackout either, so no testing any of their new guns. Isn't there meant to be a zombie in here somewhere? I guess not. Another one of those health reset kits, which don't currently do anything in this version of the mod, because it's disabled for the time being. I definitely forgot to search this safe before, didn't I? A PM, level 5, break open you. Another type of grip, an Uzi handguard. Okay. Well, if I find an Uzi, that'll be very useful. Military shells with a T33, or a TT33, sorry, and a banded armor plate. Nice. Oh, there's nobody back here. I was sneaking up on nobody. More ammo. Another one of those AK-74s. Armored up again. I don't need these. The cooling mesh mod does nothing. Disabled temperature. An M700. Is that a shotgun? Nice. We got a slightly better version of the shotgun that I've been using. And, oh, we got some preacher boots here that actually would increase my damage, but I think I want the carry capacity right now. Oh, the weather's lovely out here. Right, let's clear the end area. That's the fun thing about this POI. It's like 3 rooms. You get so many guns out of it. No ammo in either of those. I was robbed. Let's run in and then run back out. Maybe we actually want to use the Tommy gun for this section. Well, that's a radiated tourist over there. Nope, he blew himself up. Get back over there. Oh, I got an actual ammo box out of that. I will not open it yet, because it'll just take up more space. Big ol' armament pile. Oh, I'm lockpicking this by accident, wonderful. An AK-74N, so like an actual rifle, nice. Another pickaxe, but I have one. A stock for what I just got, so that's good. And an ammo box. Let's put that stock on this immediately. So, what ammo do you use? 7.62? Oh, 5x45. Is this a submachine gun? No, it's an assault rifle. It's just not a big Russian caliber one. Like the AK-47. What's this? Oh, a tactical joke. Cool. And you. A couple of stocks. Alright, so we came out here with a few useful things. Let's see if I can even take all of this shit out of here and go back to Trader Bob. I do not have the inventory capacity at all. Let's see what we can get rid of. Alright, I had to leave like 2 things behind, but otherwise we're good. I'll go drop this off at my base and we'll go talk to the trader. I think he only has one more tier 4 for us today anyway, so we could spend the other part of the day going to some gas-related POIs and see if we can get a motorcycle crafting, because that would really help with the inventory issues. Speaking of inventory issues, how is my robotics? We're quite a ways off of being able to make a robotic drone. We might find one in loot though, so that would be nice, but it's going to be a while before that happens. Only a pretty decent loot stage. I think I'm definitely in this series going to go for the truck over the gyrocopter because of the sheer amount of stuff that you can find in POIs in this mod. So those 81 inventory slots are actually going to be very, very valuable. I might still get a gyrocopter anyway for the sake of finding good POIs, but for just getting around, I think the truck's the best option. We finally got some ammo for the FAMAS there, so we can use this in the next POI I go to. I got some more of it in here. Something else we should consider is that the other quests here also give you various different guns and ammos, but it's for killing lumberjack soldiers, cops, and demolition zombies. So there's not much I can do to really increase that. Hey Bob. What is this? A muzzle for the M1911, I'll take that. Let's see, what's this? Checkpoint 3, I'll take it. Put that one there. Also, I got a little bit of ammo for this. It only has a 10 round mag though. Let's see, do you have any ammo, Bob? 7.62 by 39, that's not what you use right now. 5.56 by 45, that's what this uses, I think. Yeah, let's buy some more of that. And you know, let's buy the grenades as well. I have so many rubles at this point. Like the 30,000 I have on me is just a starting point. I have like another stack of them somewhere. And another like half a stack as well. So we can really just buy loads of stuff if I want to. AK-74 magazine, yeah, let's buy that. You have any books? No, it doesn't have any books. Right. Let's put a decent mod on this. Now it can be an actual rifle. And let's go into the city before we go do that. And see if we can get stuff to make a motorcycle. Or at least get the... Oh, I'm gonna have to get steel. Yeah, the stuff I need to learn the recipe to make the motorcycle is actually the more concerning part first, though. So let's go to this gas station across the street here. See what we can find. Some books here. Nothing particularly helpful. Is there a passing gas container? Yeah, there is. Hop up here. And scrapping for fun. Disappointing, but we will need that probably. Things are going to get absolutely fucked at night, aren't they? Down we go. Compound crossbow. Could be useful, I'll keep it. Make sure we smack this. A USP-45, nice. Better than the one I had, at least. Decent little med kit there. These CMS kits are really useful in the game when the actual death penalty is in the game, because it lets you restore 10 health. I could sell these right now, but what I'm going to do is hold on to them, just on the off chance I get updated with a version of the game where that's re-enabled and I die. It just makes sense. So no magazines I needed here. Let's go find another gas station. Rather unlucky, but it's fine. While I'm here, I'll grab this because it's steel. I will need that for the motorcycle. ATM has a money case, which had 16,000 rubles in it. Not bad. Let's see if we can find another sort of vehicle-y POI. We should also check the cars, because they're a good source of the magazines. Scrapping for fun. Here seems like a decent spot to check. Just springs from that. Nothing in the Mo Power service truck. I don't know if they are as good in this mod as they are in the base game for finding vehicle-related stuff. Close that, let him pop on the door, I don't really care. There we go. We can now make motorcycles and gas cans, or stacks of gas cans actually. We do want to get trucks eventually, but that'll be a little bit down the road. So let's go back to my base and see if I have the things to make a motorcycle, or if we need to go hunt down more materials. Alright then, let's place in a workbench. Let's see what we need to make motorcycles. The big one's going to be the steel, I think. The 42 steel I need, I probably don't have, so let me have a look through all of this. Hang on, I think the zombies are trying to break in annoyingly. There we go. So we can straight up just make the chassis. The handlebars, I need a light bulb. There we go, there's one wheel as well, we'll need that. So, oh, not more tool parts, sorry. Handlebars. Then the actual motorcycle, I'm going to need a second wheel, an engine, and a battery. There's an engine. We don't have a second wheel, but we can make wheels. Let's see if I've got the stuff to do it. There we go. Let's just craft a wheel. And we should be good to go. So that's going to take 5 minutes. Well, you know what? That's probably how long it's going to take to get to morning anyway, so I'll just wait. And in the morning, we will have a motorcycle. Alright, the motorcycle is done. Let's grab the... I've got an off-road headlights. Let's grab the armor mod. Do I have spare gas? I think I have a little bit of spare gas. We might need to acquire some from various means at some point, though. I think I'm going to cancel that one job we got because it's unnecessarily far away. And just go to Trader Bob. Let's pick this up with the mods. Supercharger, fuel saver, reserve fuel tank. I don't have an off-road headlights mod, so I'll go grab one. Ah, we can only have 4 mods. I think I'll keep the off-road headlight mod off then. Fuel it up. And go see Bob. Do you have any jobs? That one's kind of clear. Do you have new stuff? I don't actually remember. No, you're still on the old stuff, right. I could probably use an anvil when I get round to... Wait, what does that do? Oh, it only increases your crafting speed by 5%. That's not very helpful. Oh well, it's not very expensive either. Buy that duct tape. And that should do for now. Oh yeah, does he have gas? That's what I was checking for there and forgot. He does. That's a lot of money, but I have the money to do that. So fuck it. It saves me having to get a chemistry station that little bit longer. So let's head over to this job much faster now that we have a motorcycle with a supercharger. Scrapping for fun. Vehicle adventures, nice. What do we need for the next vehicle? Just while I'm remembering that. Okay, we need 17x, that's fine. It'll take us at least a few days more to get, if not like a week. Let's go single shot. Oh, I was getting bumped all over the place in there. Is that feral white behind him? Okay, I see how it is. Forgot we were coming to an infested clear. Yeah, I thought I was getting snuck up on. Maybe I should have brought like more than just my M1911. In terms of like actual weapons, these are just experimental. Where's this one guy? A demo? Already? I knew demos spawned in POIs in this mod, or at least more frequently than they did in the base game, but jeez. Is he straight up just catching up to me? Oh my god. I forgot feral whites were absolutely crazy in this mod. Right, he's gonna blow up, but if we stay away from him, we should be alright. He does leave like flames, I think, so I'm gonna be careful in case that's got a buggy animation. Maybe you have to be in the radius to actually take the fire damage though. I hope that wasn't like the end loop. He doesn't leave his body behind, does he? That is one thing, because he does have a lootable body. But maybe he is somewhere around here, who's to say? Who really knows? We got an abrasion. Does this treat abrasions? It does. Let's eat that. I figured I would just detonate that zombie instead of trying to shoot him because he's very heavily armored. And I'm using a burst rifle, which means headshots are going to be kind of hard. Could have switched it. Difficult to do in the moment. Battery, nice, replacing the one I just used. Steel toe parts, nice. POIs like this are reminding me why I should always carry a shotgun. Everything's a lot less scary when it doesn't have legs. Anybody gonna spawn up there? No. Hey, look back. Thank you. Let's put another point in intellect. Whoa. Yeah, I thought I was hearing a feral white. When you've played this dumbass game as long as I have, you can actually tell the footsteps apart. Hey, buddy. You know, I was kind of banking on him having too wide of a turn radius for that to work for him. He's dexterous as well as fast. You just choose your health bar. Holy shit. You know what? Let's take a painkiller. I don't use those a lot. And then eat a pack of Vita Juice. I just don't like eating all my first aid kit. Just rude. Gonna teabag him for that. This is what you deserve. Yeah, I thought his turning radius would have just had him fly off the roof like most zombies of that kind of speed. But he's not going to fall for that one, it seems. Yep, definitely gonna need to just get a shotgun and blow his damn legs off. There's a mannequin in here. I'm slightly lost. This seems to be the way to go though. Hello. Memories. Something's wrong up here and I don't remember what. My spidey sense is tingling. I must keep my wits about me. Oh, a bunch of mods. Someone's coming behind me. Are they coming upstairs? I doubt it. There's some bullshit in the way. Yeah, so something's gonna fall from down there when I go through, probably. That's an awful lot of you. Is this a delayed? Yeah, we want contact. Let's go right in the middle there and hope I don't hit myself. There we go. One zombie left. Let's hope it's not a really explosive one. It was not. Invested cash with 2 whole boxes of ammo in there that I'm not going to open right now because I'm learning my lesson. Got PPSH here, that's pretty good. What ammo does that use again? 7.62x25, okay. 2 vehicle thingies. Handguns. Oh, steel shovel. Or a reinforced shovel. I don't know how that stacks up in this mod because in the base game steel shovels are kind of a waste of time because generally you can get the same out of an iron shovel for less stamina. Faster swing speed. But the mod might change that, so I'll have to give that a test run later. And some ranger outfits, which would give me sniper rifle damage, I suppose, and a steel sledgehammer, which is just cool. What is my chest armor? Carrying capacity. You know what? Let's switch to the ranger outfit. And let's go. Does it need repairs? It does need repairs. Let's repair that. Right, let's go back to Bob, see what other quests he has. He doesn't seem like he has many good ones today, but the faster we can get it done, the better. Let's take those extra lockpicks. Do you have any good jobs? He has one. Blue Ridge installation though, that's probably gonna have good guns. Let's take that. I need to go drop off some stuff and pick up some less comedic weapons. Oh, fuck you, game. I have to go all the way around. You put it in the middle of an island. Here we are. I decided to bring the PPSH since we just got one, and I had a whole massive amount of 7.62x25, so it made sense. Solid submachine gun. I also brought the shotgun for when I need to take out some knees. And I broke out the trusty 5.7 since I found a suppressor for it. Could really make use of the suppressor for stealth. Right, let's get this POI started. Immediately, I'm not going to be able to do stealth because ladders break stealth. And I think I have to climb ladders to get to this. Oh no, he was behind there. What a fool I am. Some ammo. Anything for me, soldier? A couple of Desert Eagle bullets, it looks like. Some chemistry stuff. Anything in this truck? An explosives magazine, honey, and some food. Ammo pile up here. Right, so I think at this point, you just... yeah, you automatically get attacked. So, let's just get ready. You know, I kind of feel like breaking in the end loot first. and seeing what they have guarding it. However, that's a lot of health, so maybe we want to break a wall. Just realised I made a hole that I couldn't have fit through, and now my only option is to break more health than I would have if I had just gone through the door. Life is pain, and I'm in a prison of my own creation. Can I piss anybody off just while I'm here? You know, get into a fight, take it outside, much safer there. Alright, there we go. Anybody home? We got one marker over there. Right. Some ammo piles here at least. Oh hey. There's usually a bunch of them that attack you when you try and come up here. Let's get that started, I suppose. Where's this other one? Oh, in that room. That would kind of make sense. There we go. The chaos is unfolding. Let's get out of here. They stuck on some stuff. Getting a little confused, trying to break down there. It seems to be the case. Ooh. Hey, switch weapons. Not appreciated, game. Fucking scroll wheel not working. Did I get hit twice and take like 90 damage? What? Oh no, well, it's more like 60. That's actually pretty believable for my armor rating. It's just annoying. Oh, there's a screamer. Where's the screamer? Where are you hiding? Oh, on the... I'm gonna call it the roof, but this is a natural formation. Right, well, we can get to the end loot at least. Isn't this one guarded by more at the back though? No? Maybe that's just the infested version or something. I'm just tripping. Whatever, let's take some stuff. Another bloody M1911. 2 armored ups, commando boots that aren't really going to do much for me. From mag and an Uzi. Nice, we can put that with the mod I got in the other place. A red dot sight, cool. An MP5, like an actual one, not an MP5K. AR-15 muzzle, or is this a flash hider? Whatever it's called. What do you use again? Yeah, just 9x19, cool. And it can use that reflex sight I just got. Classic, but I don't have any ammo for it on me. Alright, time to clear the rest of this place. Now that the scary room's out the way and I have extra ammo. Do you have any ammo for the Uzi? Oh no, that uses 9x19 as well. Okay. How do I turn these fire thingies off again? Where's the switch? There it is. Anything else hiding in this back area? Okay, some ammo and a purse. Another pocket mod. I don't know if I have any slots for that though. Because all the other tier 1s... Oh no, here we go. For some reason the tier 1 boots don't have many mod slots. But everything else does. And there's supposed to be an explosion here. There we go. Ah, vehicle adventures, nice. That's some red tea. Ah, up the rope ladder, huh? And we are clear. That's a lot of meds. Wait, let's head back to Trader Bob's then. Hey, Bob. These are shit. I guess I'll just take their antibiotics. He only has restore powers. Kinda don't want to do those right now. What else can we do? So we are 12 points away from the next quest. How many quests have I done today? Day 12, day 12, day 11. So we've done 2 today. We could do 2 tier 3s and that would be like a job and a half. Let's see, we've got a fetch we could start off with. Just with the goal of getting as many of these done today as possible. Not the most fun thing ever to do a tier 3 fetch, but it is useful. There is also a hospital right next to it. Or not a hospital, but like a clinic type thing. Is this a remnant? Oh, it's a remnant. It's probably not going to have that many medical thingies in it. I'm just considering my dwindling supplies of first aid kits and the increasing supply of feral whites. So maybe I should get some medical stuff ready to go. I know I've got piles of meds, like literally the item called pile of meds, which can be crafted into all kinds of shit. So maybe we could do something with that. Let's start this quest. Looks like this might be a jump on the roof type mission. Oh, here we are. Right, so it's somewhere really nearby. Oh, is this the end loop? That probably makes sense. I'd appreciate if you didn't spit on me, thanks. No, they just leave the end loot here. I'll just for you to land your gyrocopter here and get it. I graciously accept. We got a pop and pills crate here with medical journal and a first aid kit. We could make my own versions of these with aloe creams, bandage, piles of meds, and a chemistry station. So maybe we should get on one of those soon. Have a nice infinite supply of them. A vehicle mod schematic as well as a better wrench. Nice. And let's break open the actual reinforced chest. Ergonomic grip, keck tape, a couple of other things. We can put the ergonomic grip on my pickaxe, and there's a pile of ammo here as well, of course. That'll do. Let's head back to Trader Bob's and take another job. I think he has another fetch we could maybe do. And that would leave us with 6 points to the next quest here, so we could do 2 tier 3s tomorrow. And then we would be done with tier 4, and we could get onto the tier 5s. I'm interested in seeing how good the loot is for tier 5 infestations in this mod, because they're like my go-to on the vanilla game. I just do those endlessly and end up with millions and millions of types of bullets. But maybe there's something that gets guaranteed in the actual tier 5 loot in this mod that might make that a different story here. Let's take some steel. Let's go back and take another fetch, or it might just be quicker to do like a clear nearby. Big buns. A tier 3 infested should be a very quick quest type actually, because it will mean we're doing a tier 2 POI basically, but we might have a harder fight is all. Start the quest. Oh, feral white. Tried to jump over his head, it didn't quite work, but it went well enough. Well, that was fast. Got another steel shovel, a little bit of meds, some ammo, and I saw the infested crate. There it is. Pile of ammo and some more ammo in general. Sharp sticks, knife guy. Probably nothing all that else helpful in here. Nice little water there. Let's go back to Bob. 2 scrapping for funds in there though. Let's take a painkiller. And I don't have anything else from you. Do you reset tomorrow or the day after? Tomorrow, nice. Right, well that's all I can do today. We're very close to being able to do tier 5s, which we'll get on tomorrow. In the next episode, we'll finish tier 4, we'll get tier 5s unlocked, we'll have a little experiment with those, see what loot you can get from them, and see if we can find any more good gun-related POIs. I kind of want to wait until I have a higher loot stage though, because I'm loot stage 88 right now. Probably want to be a good like 120 before I go searching for any new guns, so that means like basically getting another bunch of levels. That's what Horde Night's for anyway, and that is in the next episode, I think. Yeah, it would be. So, that's good. So, thank you so much for watching this video, and I will see you in the next one. Hello, and welcome back to the 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov mod. Today, we are going to be getting Tier 4 complete and unlocking Tier 5 jobs, although I don't know if I want to do those yet, but more on that later. There has been a small update to my version of the game. You can now inspect weapons, but with the caveat of you need to have a full magazine of ammo to do it, because it essentially relies on the reload button to do it. And of course, to stop you doing that animation when you're trying to reload, you need a full mag to do it. So that's one thing. But yeah, you can inspect your guns now, you can get a nice good look at them. It doesn't work with every weapon, as I'll show you in a second, but you can see my MP5 here, and my USP45 does. It doesn't work with this, what was this called again? ST-AR-15, which I found I had some ammo for, so we're going to use that today. I gave it the reflex sight that the MP5 had, because the iron sights on the MP5 are pretty good anyway. And I got a suppressor. This is the suppressor that I've been seeing this whole time that says it's compatible with most guns, that I haven't found a single gun that can use it. I finally did find one. So that's good, and I got the USB-45 because it's a fun gun. It's a cool looking gun. So let's go and talk to Bob and see if we can get tier 4 completed and out of the way, and we can get into those end game POIs. But I want to get some better armor first. Oh, that's a lot of infested clears. What do you have in tier 3? We have a fetch to start. Let's take that. Let's play it smarter. There has been enough conflict. I have like 100 kills a day on average, which isn't that much actually. Here we are at Mason Farms. Let's check this mailbox. Oh, a bunch of books in here. Let's start this, and the fetch is in this house. So what we'll do is probably just do the full POI for the violence, and because loot is actually worth a damn in this mod. Not the best testing environment for this new rifle, but it'll do. It's nice to have a good sight as well. Not quite like an ACOG, but an ACOG in here would just be a nightmare anyway, so it's probably a blessing in disguise. Now this weapon is kind of classified as like, not quite a sniper rifle, but like the rifle class, sort of the single shot rifle class, so it gets bonus headshot damage. So we want to take advantage of that. Surprised that didn't one-shot him, to be honest, but he is a feral. Oh, hi there. Oh. Certainly a step up from all the pistols I've been using. I want in here, there's lots of books. Nice. And a bunch more of them. The weapon mods one in particular I'm interested in, because one of the biggest limitations I have is the mods I'm finding. I need like scopes for various kinds of rifles, magazine extenders for various kind of weapons, or not magazine extenders, but like just proper actual size magazines. Where is this? What am I? Oh, hi there. Ah, here it is. And of course it's nice to have a full SMG as well, instead of just like an MP5K. Oh, hi there. Some ammo and some silver. Let's close that. Didn't really do anything, did it? Oh, he's gonna pop. Oh, here's the end look. Great. You just get it halfway through the POI, I guess, because you're supposed to go over there when you clear it as well, so I guess it just gives you the loot here. Works for me. I don't have to go clear the other half of this POI. A hammer, some more keg tape, a banded armor plate, and some miscellaneous crafting items. Can we put that on something? There we go, 2% more damage resistance. I do really need damage resistance, because those feral whites in this mod, even on Nomad difficulty, do insane damage, and they're insanely fast, and I've been told by the mod authors that they're actually even stronger than they seem, because they have some regenerative effects. So feral whites are absolutely fucked. So we need to buff up my armor, because I have like 30% damage resistance, and that's not going to cut it. Especially when they can run either faster than me, or like at the same speed as me. When you can't get out of their way, especially without parkour, you do kind of have to focus on some armor a little bit. And since everybody else in this mod has armor, I really should get some, shouldn't I? I'm not sure what armor I want though, but the armor bonuses are nowhere near as wild as they are in the base game in this mod, so it's pretty easy to just pick something. You're only going to get like a 10% damage boost with a type of gun, really. Depends on which one I want the boost with, and of course just which one I like the look of. Or getting heavy armor, of course. Let's take the crafting bundle, because I might get a mods bundle with that. And let's do another tier 3. Let's take an infested. I'm not too afraid. There we go. Weapon mods. Let's take a look in the weapon mods tree thing, actually. So we unlock a lot of grips and what looks like suppressors. Yeah, suppressors, grips, compensators, rail handguards, which are a really like useful mod to have because they let you put other mods on it. So getting that to 30 will be nice. Let's go out to this other job, and then we'll be done with tier 4. I'm expecting like demos though, even though it's only a tier 3. Fool me once, etc, etc. Hello? Nobody in here? Guess not. He was hiding in the biker's legs, cheating. We quality 2 ratchets. I already have one though. Oh, fell light. Look how fast he is. I think there's one of those boom guys behind him. See how much damage he just did? I think that was one hit. Absolute insanity. Ooh, I'm surprised he connected with that, to be honest. I've been told to go for their legs, so I shall. Oh yeah, and I need to get more meds, because obviously they're chewing through my health. It's not an equation that's in my favour in the long run. Oh my god, here he comes. Oh god, he's coming. I don't have much of this ammo. It's probably really valuable. Probably being dumb. But it's fun. Oh, a wallet. With 1,000 rubles in it. Oh, that was a bad move. Switch the pistol. Ready to take his kneecaps off. Oh, that actually went very well. Look at him going. He's still nightmare speed though. Of course he has regen, so he's probably going to take a lot of shots to kill. Forgetting about that. Only in this mod though, he doesn't have regen in the base game. Try and keep my other weapons loaded this time, dipshit. I think I hear a screamer, hang on. Radiated screamer. Rude. I didn't hear a scream, but the screams are buggy as it is, so who even knows? Seems like there was a scream even though I didn't hear one. It's so nice to just hit where you're aiming. I'm going to have a very bad time going back to vanilla aiming after this, aren't I? See, this inspect thing is just going to reveal how many times I spam the R button to make sure I've loaded my guns, because I can't be bothered checking if it's loaded, even though it's just an eye movement. I think I hear another screamer. Blew his hand off. 1 second, there's definitely people outside. Whether or not they're screamer induced or just from me firing guns is unknown. Maybe it was a wandering horde. Yeah, 2 loot bags from 2 zombies, it was a wandering horde that I attracted while I was shooting. Just to say, a very, very poorly timed one. Could you hold still, Mo? There we go. Let's eat the can of whatever this is. Some kind of fish. Here he comes. Not appreciated, game. Come get stuck. Ooh. Painkiller time. He's a sneaky bastard. What's that effect mean? Oh, did I finally get the adrenaline rush effect? Neato. How fast am I? Where's the reload speed? Everything's grey, but that's, you know, whatever. How much health is 90? I'm tempted to actually just let my health sit like that for now and make better use of like a full first aid kit, because you don't get many opportunities to use most of a real first aid kit. Ammo box with a great deal of ammo in it. Meds. Pile of meds in it, and double armor pocket mod, and popping pills crate with pills. I got my painkiller back at least. Give me that ammo. Let's go back to Bob and I'll eat a first aid kit back at my base. A real first aid kit, not the IFAK ones. Oh, I'm thirsty. Have I got anything for that? Got some bleach, but I don't think that's optimal. There we go. There's the one first aid kit I have. Make mostly full use of that. Not quite full use, but you know what I mean. While I'm here, we've got a bunch of medical supplies. Do I need a... Why can I make 2 different kinds of first aid bandage? Oh yeah, you can make those from piles of meds, right? Can I make an IFAK? Okay, you need a chemistry station to make those. Might want to do that, because I could probably make a decent amount of these, right? I could make 5, and I'm lacking the aloe cream. We're in the desert, so getting more of that wouldn't be an actual issue. Alright, there we go. Let's go and hand in that job. Alright, Trader Bob. Show me what you got.
Hey, you're just in time. Can you hand me the pipe wrench?
I'll take the meds. Right, so what's the actual final reward here? So we get a bunch of 9x21, which is armor piercing. Don't know what specifically we'll use that, but it could be good. We get this, which I have a bunch of. We get concrete shapes. I'm not much of a base builder. Battery bank bundle. Again, I'm not much of a base builder. So let's take the food container. I was just saying how I'm kind of out of food. And let's see what we get for that. So we get a home cooking weekly. We get a bread. Ow, I just hit my elbow against my table. We get a bread loaf, which is a decent little bit of food. We'll just eat that. Some salmon. Some sugar, which can be used in all of these kinds of alcohol, and this stuff, which is another one you just eat. Cool. So he'll have tier 5s tomorrow. I don't want to do them right now. What I want to concern myself with in the meantime is armor, because my armor's just shit. So we can make level 3 armor. It would be a step up if we made like a full set of, say, level 3 heavy armor of some kind. The question is what kind. Well, what I'm using mostly right now is Enforcer, right? I'm mostly using pistols and submachine guns, which is what the Enforcer gloves are. So, well, the entire Enforcer outfit. So maybe I should make a full set of level 3. Wait, but that's light armor. That's the problem, and light armor shit. So maybe we want to just go for the best heavy armor I can find, and just forgo the like 10% damage boost that doesn't really affect much anyway. So maybe Nomad, just better at searching and stuff. More carry capacity. Let's do that. Let's do 4 pieces of Nomad armor. Bob, do you have any armor repair kits, by the way? A few things here. He's got a 30 round mag for this weapon I'm using. I barely have any ammo for it as is, so I'm not going to worry about that. He does have a crucible I can just buy. Fuck it. There we are. So each of these gives me a carry capacity and 0.7 seconds less gathering time. Let's equip all of that. Take all the mods off my old stuff. And that puts us at a much more agreeable 67% damage resistance, which is about twice as much as what I had before. So good. Right, so armor's up, that's helpful. I still kind of want to go out and find some books though. Because I would like to be able to... Oh, Thor tutorial please, thank you. Oh, I feel much slower though. What's the speed penalty on these? Minus 9%. Is that worse than the base game? That's worth noting. 66% mobility is not a small reduction. Can I even sprint in this? I am sprinting, it's just not fast enough to do the animation. Okay. That's making me feel a lot slower. So what we need to get then is fittings. Custom... No, that's not how you spell that. Customized fittings requires... Oh, it requires its own schematic, does it? What about improved fittings? We can make those. We might want a full set of those to get some mobility back. And we might want to invest in heavy armor, because this is quite the mobility penalty. Let's see. Reduce the movement and stamina penalty, improve durability. How is that doing now? Still says 66. And still says 9. I think I'm a little bit faster though. I think the stats are just written wrong. So let's make a few of these. Better check I don't have a couple lying around. There's one. We need... Oh wait, we got custom fitting here. And we've got... Okay, so we only need to make 2. Cool. So we need those materials. Move those. There we go. Let's make 2 improved fittings. Why can I not make the other one? What did I not keep? Oh, it just disappeared. Fair enough. Improved fittings. These restore 2% mobility each. There we are. So now, yeah, we can move a little bit faster. We're getting the sprint animation back. I think I might invest in heavy armor then, which I normally wouldn't do. But I'm getting that strong feeling that this mod might have nerfed the speed of heavy armor. which is fine. But I am still going to wear the heavy armor. Hee 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 hoo hoo hoo, I am devious. Oh yeah, and I want meds. I wanted to stock up on more meds before we went into tier 5s, because obviously I'm nearly dying in like tier 3 infested because of how crazy the feral wights are in this mod. So we want to have a lot of extra meds. And it wouldn't hurt to have like more ammo and stuff, but ammo is really not that big of a concern. You can just turn other ammo into ammo. It's just a matter of time. Books there. Where was that bookstore? Was it in this area here? I think there was a Savage Country as well, but I don't know if I need one. Here we are. Hello, anybody home? The quick search time's pretty nice. And there's one armor book. We do need those as well. Who am I hearing? One on the other side of that wall. Home Cooking Weekly. Machine Gunner. I don't know if the books do what they say in this mod. Pretty sure they rebalanced them, but I don't know if the descriptions have been updated. Ah, banded armor plate mod schematic. Not all that helpful because it doesn't work on heavy armor. Still, if we find some good light or medium armor that I want to use, we can buff it up by about 8%. Double armor pocket mod schematic. Left behind one of those. Tools Digest. Another machine gunner. Ah, the customized fittings mod schematic. That's actually really lucky. We can now make a couple of those and get full mobility from my mods anyway. So what did they take to craft? I'm assuming a little bit of steel at minimum? Oh, no, just twice as much as the other mod basically, so we can make those. We'll make 2, or do we need 3 of those? Yeah, we need 3 of those. That should help with the mobility quite a bit as well. Medical journal. And that was a pretty clean clear. Another weapon mods book there, nice. Home Cooking Weekly. Some level 1 commando armor, which I'll just scrap for the parts. 2 mods I already know how to make. And tech planets. Right, where else can we go around here? Any medical POIs? There was that one remnant, but it's not going to have much in it. There's also the Savage Country, but aside from Keck Tape, I don't really know what I would need from there. I'm assuming Keck Tape is just completely 1-to-1 for legendary parts in terms of its loot, so probably a good place to get it. Maybe not, though. Let's have a look for some kind of hospital or something. Police car? What's this? An M9A3. Oh, it's a Beretta, right. Yeah, classic. Got much ammo for it? Oh yeah, it uses the same as the MP5. Nice. It's kind of like a non-wish version of the base game pistol. Any medical POIs around here? There's a gun store, but it's a remnant as well. We could check it, because I know it does have like 1 gun container. Maybe worth a look. Oh, there's another police car there. Some silver. Everybody keeps silver nuggets in their purse, of course. 2 of those. That was unnecessary. This is a fun pistol. Just a good old 9mm. Oh, another M700. Still don't think I've found any ammo for that. I can make some, probably. The PM throwback. M45A1, basically another M1911 type of gun. Hey, buddy. Some armor parts, nice. Anything hiding under here? Duffel bag, sharp sticks and some leather. Anything hiding on the other floors, though? That's the real question. gun safe, but it's broken. Anything hiding up here, aside from probably a soldier zombie. Yep, there's a soldier zombie. I'm kind of just taking the mag dump approach with this pistol, because I know it's not got the same damage as like the 45 ACP ones or anything. A stock for a few different types of weapons, and a pistol mount for a scope. Cool, let's go check out that police car. There must be a pharmacy in this town somewhere. Another PM, okay. Take the ammo though. Besides, it's handgun parts if I need them. I don't know what handgun I'm planning on crafting, but I'll have one. Come on, you must have a pharmacy around here somewhere. Perhaps just a simple, humble meth lab? Maybe that remnant PY I saw is the only option. Hang on, I see a poppin' pill sign. It's only part of another PY, but hey, there might be a medical crate or something in there. Oh, yeah, there's a medical crate. With a bunch of meds in it. Logical loading system, indeed. With a couple of medical journals. Ooh, and one of those like really, really good first aid kits. These aren't going to be too helpful for me for a long time, although the cure infection's nice. The reason it can restore that much health is because in this mod, I don't know what the health cap is, but it's above 200. So if you get like level 300, you will have a lot of health. So that's nice. There's a reason to have health items as powerful as that, compared to the base game where you're almost never going to be able to do that. Hello. You have drugs in here. I have a safe. That's where I'd keep my drugs. Oh, no, that's where they keep their money. That makes more sense. Drugs are simply an illiquid form of money. I make up a word. Illiquid. Hydrogen peroxide. Toilet with some toilet paper in it. Feel I'm being guided up here. There'll be a medical crate at the end of this. Mining book, I know. Someone suggested I should scrap the ones I already know, because paper's more important in this mod. That might be a good idea. But it's a hard reflex to break. Nothing up there. This over here. Scrap that. We can make steel tools level 1 now. I already have a steel pickaxe, but could be good anyway. And 5.7 ammo. And a bunch more meds. Right. I could use some binoculars. Is there a mod for that? Surely there's a mod for that. What do we see? I see the gun range. I know there is that one remnant. There's probably a couple medical crates in there that might be worth grabbing. I probably just want to craft my own, to be honest. But I would expect if there was an actual hospital or an actual pharmacy PY, I would come out with a lot of meds. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Save me effort. Anything in here? Grab it in here. Yeah, nothing too helpful back here, right? I enjoy the gunplay in this mod. Have I mentioned that 157 times yet? There's another Shotgun Messiah adjacent POI here that might be worth checking. Although, I don't know what I'm expecting to find, really. Like, I'm probably at the point where I found most of the stuff I'm going to find at my loot stage, and I should leave those for later. I'd appreciate if it didn't get foggy right now. Oh, there's a police car. Oh, there's a clinic over there. Let's check that. Yep, just eat all my lockpicks. That's fine. Grr. Yep, just eat them all. Oh, what's this? SR2M Verisk submachine gun. Not familiar. Do I recognize it in my hands? No, but it comes with a red dot sight, or not quite a red dot sight, but you know what I mean. The fuck is this thing? I've never seen this before in my life. Like an AI generated gun. That was a big lag spike. Not good. Right, clinic, are you some kind of real POI? Oh, you're a level 4, huh? Okay. There's a pharmacy as well. My frame rate, like, chill out. this must be the way. Up onto the roof, I guess. An ammo pile. It's not what I expected to find in this medical wing, but I will accept it. Pile of meds. With a pile of meds. That was weird. Gave me those. Gonna put another point in heavy armor, just to move as fast as I can in it. Oh. That was a very quiet dog. Ooh. I smell a screamer. Oh, it was just you. They have me going down into a bad place. The thing about going down into bad places is they have to give you a way out. So what's the way in / way out that isn't suicidal? Ah. Yeah, this would be the way. Pull his damn arm and leg off, he's still alive. Hello? Flickering lights, wonderful. Here we go. Alright, what unimaginable horrors await me in here? That's unlocked. Is that the way you're supposed to come down? It is. Fuck that shit. I hear scuffles. Yep, they're scuttling. To the outside. Ah, the door's workable. Okay. Are we done? Hello? Oh, paint. Do you usually find paint and loot in the base game? I don't think I've ever found paint, but maybe I'm absolutely out of my mind. Why can I not search this? There we go. Hydrogen peroxide and some of the gunpowdery stuff. Hello there. So there could be more zombies, is what you're saying. Anyone hiding back here? I'd find that difficult to believe. Nobody's hiding in the back there? Okay. Alright, guess the meds are mine. Medical journal and some vitamins and a pile of meds. Another one of these fucking AI generated fake guns. They don't exist. It's not real. They probably do exist. I say probably because I can't confirm they actually do exist. But I'd see no reason why there'd be a fake gun in the game. I just have no idea what it is. One of those thingies. And more meds. And let's bash this open. Steel battle axe. Nice. All these mods. Put those on the axe. Probably just scrap the fire axe. Now we can stop carrying forged iron, I think. And instead, we can carry steel tool parts. We got a couple of first aid kits there. There's a lot of good meds. Not as many IFACs as I would want though. But we got materials to make them, at least. There is a pharmacy just across the road, so let me drop some stuff off. Can you stop making that noise? Oh, I've got an inventory full already. Let's mark this, and I'll come back in a second. I need to go dump a bunch of loot, because I just don't have any storage left. And I can't afford to be slowed down by encumbrance anymore, because I'm in heavy armor. I have to play a little bit more safe in that regard. There's that remnant as well. We can get that on the way back. While I'm here, I think I'm going to set up a chemistry station, if I've got the materials, and these 2 customized things, or 3 customized things, sorry, that I want. I got a hammer. Some of these need upgraded. That'll do. Probably wasting all the forged iron I needed for the chemistry station, but forged iron isn't hard to get, so it's fine. Desperately needed a storage increase there. There's 3 customized things. Yeah, we need 100 forged iron. Maybe we should make the forge then. Just get that going. Cobblestone. Got wood on me. Got clay that I'll need in a minute. Iron I'll need in a minute. Duct tape. Leather. Pipes. Not got pipes. Here's pipes. And we need to make a log or whatever that thing's called. Go forge. Bellows. Melting speed. Anvil, which is like nerfed in this mod. And crucible. There we go. Finally have a forge. Let's fuel this up with some of those. And that can make me forged iron. I will also need the cooking pots, of course. Do I have everything else I need? I've got the... Yeah, we got acid. We'll need some pipes, actually. And I have 3 beakers or something, so we'll be good there. And take that forged iron off of me, because it's probably not going to do much anymore, and keep the steel tool parts for repairing those. Alright, seems about as good as it's going to be for now. We'll come back in a bit once my loot fills up again. Oh, I've got more stuff to put away. I'll do that, and then I'll head over to the remnant pharmacy we saw. And then once I'm done there, we'll head over to the bigger pharmacy. Alright, let's see if this place has anything to offer. Alright, there's definitely stuff in here, that's good. We get blood bags from these. We can just axe them if we can. Yeah. Medical cabinet with a bunch of medical stuff. Oh, hi. Those aren't very strong windows, huh? Sounds like there's a big guy outside. That's him dealt with anyway. Right, let's have a look around. Upstairs, maybe? Nothing in the elevator. Water vending machine. Couple of good books there. We can make my own first aid kits now, but I don't know why I would, rather than making this one. It's basically just the materials to make 2 first aid bandages. Because you get a first aid bandage out of aloe cream and bandage, and you can make a first aid bandage out of 2 piles of meds. So for the cost of 2 first aid bandages, you can get the health of 3 first aid bandages. So it just makes sense to do those. And regular first aid kits, yeah, they just require what they always did, which is unnecessary stuff like beer. Oh, hey, it's morning. So can I make the other thing? What is it called again? The cell... This one. You need medical 70. And for a decent cost, you can make a really powerful first aid kit. So yeah, there's no reason to make the base game first aid kits, unless you just cannot find any saline or medical piles, I suppose. But I don't really need that medical kit. We can just, you know, live with the IFAKs. Give you 90 health or whatever it is. Pretty good. You know, even when you have 300 health, restoring 90 health per medical item is still solid. I saw a basement area in this POI as well. I don't know how to get to it, so I'm just going to fall down. Oh, it's a morgue. Acid, nice. Tech planet. And just the stairs to go back up. Okay, nothing too helpful here then. Let's go to the one in the city. See if we can find something a little more useful. That was a dire wolf, and that means loot. Nice. Oh, the popping pills is one I'd already been into, right. In that case, there is a shotgun messiah that we might as well check while I'm here. Or, maybe not. I still think I should save that for when I'm a higher loot stage. Let's have a quick drive around. We might find more. Just a pharmacy, that works. medical journal. Find a decent amount of those. Not a lot of the pill containers are still intact, but enough. 2 medical journals, nice. Popping pills crate hiding back here. Ooh, what's this? A medicine case. Okay, that gave me a bunch of useful stuff. Got like 5 medical journals out of that one container. Oh. Hi, please. Another medical journal. Onto the roof. Some ammo. Some more meds. Another one of these thingies, and some more other types of meds, and a rifle part. Weird, but okay. Let's see if we can find anything else while I'm out here. There's some more meds in the ambulance, nice.
What can I do?
What do you have, Bob? He's got 1, or he's got 2 close by infested clears, 2 close by actual tier 5s, and 1 very far away actual tier 5. What do you have?
If you need some work,
Minotaur
I can
Theatre?
use
No
some
thank
of
you.
yours. I've got some jobs.
Tuba Tower? Dear God, no.
Getting your hands dirty.
Men's
I'm
Club.
about to fly out. I've got
And
more coin if you got the ilk.
apartments.
You to take a job is like putting socks on a rooster.
What do you have for tier 4s?
If you
Like,
need some work,
any
I'm
good
yours.
POIs?
I've got some-
Right, none of them are particularly
if you need
good.
some work, well, you're as
But we
young
could
as the Dukes, huh?
take Gold Rush
Keep your gun
Station.
saddle oiled,
I think that's a
and your gun
military
greased.
POI.
You'll do just fine.
Might be worth it. It's not meds or anything, but we get some ammo and stuff. And it would progress us in tier 5, even if it's not a tier 5 itself. We're almost ready to do tier 5s. I just want to have a better supply of ammo and meds. I kind of want a new weapon, and I'm thinking the M870 is the option. Let's see if we can make one of these. So we need shotgun parts, that's my biggest concern. There we go. A little bit of duct tape. I'm not too concerned about the level, since it's only really durability anyway. So I'm just going to make guns that I want, I think. Have I got any spare glue? Because I'm down a duct tape. There's some glue. And 3 springs. I got no springs. I actually have no springs, I don't think. Wonder, can you craft springs in this mod? You can. Costs a forged steel. I mean, I am very lazy, but not that lazy. Let's see. We've got a bed in there. We got these. These will do. Perfect. Let's craft. Oh wait, we need that 1 duct tape. Hang on. There we go. Craft an M870. That'll take 2 minutes. I can wait for that, to be honest. I don't have any empty shotgun shells at all, do I? No. I guess they're a pretty uncommon loot. What do you make them with, then? Empty shotgun shell, paper and brass. Makes sense. Just raw brass. That's quite nice that it's raw brass, because I hate smelting brass, actually. Let's get like 150. I think that's how much the shotgun shells stack to, so that would make sense. And then open these. You get brass and lead for that, cool. There we go, the M870. Starts off with a 5-round tube. That's fine. I did get a choke for that as well. Oh, and of course I still need buckshot. Or iron darts. I need to make slugs. Just lead. I'm probably gonna go for slugs then, just for sheer laziness. But I need to learn how to craft them first. That's fine. Alright, let's go do that quest and give the shotgun a test run. Here we are, Gold Rush Station, which is like a proper military base. Could find some interesting stuff in here, at least. Start that. There we go. Does anything spawn in this trench outside? Something's nearby. Something under the bridge? Yeah, there's a dog under the bridge, I think. Hello. Thank you for the ammo. Oh, there's nothing up here, okay. Should have made these ages ago. Even a level 1. Oh, ammo boxes, hello. There's loads of them. Definitely worth coming here then, okay. You just find shitloads of ammo if nothing else. Fuck that guy. Oh, more piles of ammo. Rifle world. I think I hear a screamer. What was that? Oh, 5.7. Loads of ammo. This shotgun's great. Ammo pile. Another ammo pile. And a med cabinet with an IFAK in it. Anyone back here? Yep, definitely someone back here. Get alcohol on him. Whoa, that's a lot of you. I'd appreciate if you stopped that. So many little piles of ammo. More meds. What was that? I think I picked up this. Oh, it's P226R, right? Probably want to heal. Much health? Like 50? Probably just a first aid bandage will do. Anything up here? Oh, buttons. We got another point. We can take another point of physician, and we can get faster crafting at the chemistry station. That would be nice. Nope. Here they come. See if I can shut these gates in time. Might be able to get a bunch of them with contact nodes. Yep, that worked. Who's still alive? I think they're below. Ammo boxes there as well. And some there. Where is this one guy? What are you stuck on? Barbed wire? Yep. We're not clear. Interesting. Hello? Sure, I missed all of those, but whatever. Here we are, the end loot. What's this? Ooh, a hybrid sight. Nice. That'd be good for when I get like a proper assault rifle I want to use. With some ammo. Some meds. Another crossbow. I'm just going to leave it. And let's break this. Another AK-74. Another one of those. Some of these again. And a couple of useful pieces of equipment there. Alright, the shotgun did pretty well. Unfortunately, didn't get much shotgun ammo out of here, despite all the ammo containers. So I ended up with less than I started with. Shotgun ammo seems to be definitely rarer. But to be fair, it does feel like it's a lot stronger too. Let's head back to Bob.
Knew I could count on you. Here you go.
Let's take the injector case. And let's grab an infested clear for tomorrow, because I have to get ready for Horde Night today, so we can't do it. But I'll do it tomorrow, once we got some more meds and stuff crafted as well. Let's queue up a chemistry station. What were we missing? Oh, the pipes. There we are, chemistry station's crafting. That'll be done in the morning, probably. Alright, I grabbed a bunch of different weapons and a bunch of different ammo types. We should be able to survive the horde with all kinds of different ammo. I've got... This is just a rifle I want to play around with. We got the USP-45 to spend some 45. We got the M9 to spend some 9mm, as well as the MP5, but I would rather waste this thing's durability. I have some 9x18, and the only like decent weapon I've seen that uses the 9x18 is the PP9, so I just grabbed that, and we can just spew loads of that ammo on anything. And I have a little bit of shotgun ammo, and I have the ammo for the PPSH as well. This PPSH I just have loads of ammo for and nothing else to use it on. So it's a good horde night weapon. I'm going to see if I can find the place I was at before. I don't think I have it marked. Oh no, I do have it marked. It's around... Hey. Loot bag. Anyway, it's around here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. It was reset the last time I was here. Let's leave the motorcycle somewhere I can get to it, but it's not going to get in the way of any zombies who might want to try and smack it. Remember if this place is clear, so let's get in there and start clearing it just in case. I've been meaning to use this PP9, but I've been just using the ammo for other things. We'll give it a test run now. And of course I brought a bunch of delayed hand grenades and some impact nades, just to be sure. Because those were very helpful on the last horde night. Looks like I forgot this guy, that's fine. Oh, hello. And if I do get demos, I should handle them very carefully, because this building won't be able to take too much of that. And it's not like I can run forever. Although I do have the athlete perk, so I can actually run a decent bit. In fact, can I not run? Okay, no, in heavy armor I can't quite run for free, but I can definitely still run. If I got some more strength, I think I could though. Why is there so many zombies downstairs? Time for a wandering horde already? You bastards. How did you even get there? Right, well I'm just gonna wait here for horde night, I think. Right, here comes the horde. Oh, there's radiated zombies and cops immediately. This is gonna be fun. Nope, we're out of ammo for this already, that's fine. Let's switch to you. Oh, those explodey guys spawn on horde night. How do I make them explode? That's what I want to know. I'm still not entirely sure how I did it, but it happened. Who wants a delayed grenade? Oh yeah, another one of those exploding guys. There he goes, exploding. Doesn't seem like it does all that much block damage, at least. Cops are trying to spit at me through the half floor, because they don't view it as a full block, because this game's weird. Time for another grenade, maybe? Yep, that's the block you want to break. Here we go. That went well. There's still some people around here, obviously, but cleaned out the top layer. Let's switch weapons. Ow. Maybe another time for a grenade? I don't know where that bounced and I don't want to find out. That works. Few more hours to go. So far, so good, I'd say. Radiated zombies don't give a shit about these pistol caliber weapons. But I don't care about the ammo, so I can spray for ages. I think I hear a demo. Unless it's just a lumberjack. Nope, yeah, it's a demo. On day 14. Oh. All this way, huh? That is some insane range. Noted. He must have been 20 damn blocks away. That smells like a grenade thing. Let's get a shotgun ready. That wasn't much XP. I guess everybody just fell off the roof. How dare you survive that? You must be a radiated vulture. Oh yes, huge it must be. Another nade. Nope, it's daytime. Switch to my impact nades. Just hoping for some dismemberments of the more fast ones here. That was a miss. Damn radiated zombies and their damage resistance. There we go, we're starting to clean them up now. Get all this loot while I'm up here. We'll move down slowly. Make sure I'm not missing any though. You again. Yep, that got him. Sometimes that's what it takes. The entire magazine. Why is there a pig in here? Whatever. More bullets. See if I've missed any bags around the edges here. No, I think we're good. Right, that went pretty well, even with the radiated zombies, some of which would take entirely too many bullets to kill. In the next episode, we'll continue working through Tier 5, starting with a Tier 5 infestation. I'm going to go back to my base and, sort out my inventory after all that. Thank you so much for watching this episode of the Escape from Tarkov mod, and I will see you in the next one. Alright, here we are at the first Tier 5 infestation that I want to do in this series. We have gotten better armor in the last couple of videos, and we've gotten a nice, well, bigger supply of medicine. We've got a few more IFAKs and a few more first aid bandages, as well as the ability to at least replace these now that I have a chemistry station back at my base, which I do need to place. We have 68% damage resistance. I'm feeling good. I've decided to grab the Uzi because we haven't tested that weapon out yet, and it uses 9mm, so it's pretty easy. I've got my trusty USP-45, and of course I've got the shotgun, which I added the hybrid sight to. I don't think this is really the best weapon for it, but I thought it'd be useful to demonstrate that you can use the F key to switch the sights. So I'm probably going to use the holo sight rather than this, but good to have it. And I brought some slugs because I want to test them. I also brought flechette rounds and regular rounds because I don't have much shotgun ammo anyway, so we might as well. I'm expecting this to be absolutely miserable, because the tier 3 infested were kicking my ass. So this might be another death for me. I didn't bring a suppressed weapon, which feels like a grievous mistake. Unfortunately, I can't see any of the interesting zombies, so I'm probably going to want to do this. Let's see, can we collateral them? We might have, but I don't think it was enough to kill them. Oh, it's an exploding guy already. I think he's about to explode. He did explode. I think they work kind of like cops, where if you get them to a certain health level, they just die and explode. I hope my motorcycle's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I think the best course of action is going to be to go slow, so that I can react to things like demos and not panic spray their chests, and be ready to run away if I ever need to. Like that. Not that I really think I needed to run away there, but I wasn't sure. We need to enter every room with the thought that a demolition zombie could be inside it, because that could be the case. Which requires a much more, that was the word I'm looking for, cautious approach to the game. We got another supercharger mod schematic and a few useful parts there. I don't need crushed sand. Let's get this gun store box with a bunch of flashlights and some shotgun ammo in it. Nice. I'll actually put those flashlights on my various weapons. Not that I really need them. Oh wait, one was a real flashlight, one was a schematic. There we go, my Uzi has a flashlight now. Ammo pile hiding back here. Open this up. There's another way out, that's good. Let's sneak up the stairs. I don't need my light on right now, it's pretty good daylight out there. Nobody hiding back here, nice. Some beer, some water. POI's been quite good for water actually, but it is a bar, so yeah. Hello there. I'll put this on single, I don't trust myself to not accidentally double click. Nobody in here, although... Sports bag with a couple of magazines, nice. There's a guy on the table, there's a guy over there. If there is any explodies, they're trapped behind the door, I should have time to react to them. Oh, it's a spider zombie. He's gonna explode. Yeah, they make like a scream when they're gonna explode. I've learned the new zombie. Hello? There's definitely gonna be like soldier zombies up here. You know, I actually might use the the magnification. What we got over there? A couple of regular zombies, ferals. He's quite heavily armored. Quite like the Uzi, actually. Is that a feral variant of that one type of zombie? It was, I think, but I killed him, so it's fine. Some ammo, and some ammo. Right, we got a couple of skill points, but I want to spend those on. We could go for more heavy armor, or we could keep trying to go towards more Plague Doctor. Let's get that. Extra dismemberment, that doubles my extra dismemberment chance actually, that's really good. That's probably the most valuable perk I've taken this whole game. Dismemberment is extremely useful in this mod, because taking out their legs is, on a lot of zombies, the only way to stop them. And of course, dismemberment chance does apply to the head, and if you dismember a head, they're instantly killed, so dismemberment is really powerful. Oh, there's a mutated zombie in there. Is that dogs I see? You search these? You can for some ammo. What's this? Liquor pile with various drinks in it. And a bunch of books. Night Stalker. Sneak better at night. Okay. Water cooler with some water in it. I love this mod. Just, you know, getting water out of water coolers like a normal fucking mod that isn't made by deranged people, you know. Games that make sense. To a degree, I mean, the zombies are all wearing armor, but the zombies never made sense in the first place. I wouldn't really question it. I was looking at the zombies across the room and stopped aiming at the one I was fighting. Oh, is this the end? Look, it is. Right, we have to be careful here. I actually have a bit of a fight on my hands. Specifically the kind that'll probably have demos and feral whites in it. I see an Arlene, I see an armoured guy there. You know, this isn't the worst room for it, to be honest. Let's scoot very slowly in. Are they aggroed? A lot of them behind that curtain, it would seem. Oh, they're in that door, right, got it. What is the play? They're all kind of stuck in various rooms. There's 2 zombies over there. I think a good first shot, as far as any of them goes, is just going to be this armoured guy here. Because I've got slugs, so I can probably one-tap him. Nope. Didn't one-tap him. His helmet had way too much armour. He's gonna blow up. Probably killed a couple for him at least, or at least, you know, removed their legs maybe. Feels so fucking strange aiming for the legs. I'm gonna be so bad at the base game when I go back to it. Because you're not gonna get this kind of dismemberment consistency in the base game. Otherwise I would use it. I'm really surprised there was no feral whites or demos or anything in a tier 5 infestation, but I was getting them in 3s. Oh, she survived. Let's deal with that screamer. Oh, radiated screamers, hold on. Surprised that didn't hit the other one. Right, we probably got a scream off there, so let's repair. Oh, hello. You're just weirdly in that room. What do we get in the infested cache? Ammo box, nice. Get a few mods here and another AK-74 UN. Stock, some ammo. We should do a normal tier 5 now and see what the end look actually gives you, because we didn't get anything special from that infested cache. Oh, expanded seating mod. A DVL-10 Saboteur. Silenced sniper rifle, cool. A steel club, might as well use it. Steel pickaxe. Magazine, rail handguard, keg tape, ammo, a couple of magazines, and lumberjack outfit, which I'll scrap for the armor parts. Do I have any ammo for whatever this is? No, this uses, what's that, 300 blackout, or does it just look like it? No, 762x51, right. Why would it use 300 blackout? That would be really weird if it did. This is what it looked like. Alright, well, they can't even get through that door, and I don't feel like bashing it either, so just leave. We'll go get a reward from Bob, clear out my inventory. 2 more vehicle adventures, nice. And then we'll do a real tier 5 and see what the end loot gives us, to see if they're worth doing over infestations, because the infestation was fairly easy there, but it will actually have harder enemies than a regular tier 5, and I didn't get anything all that impressive for it. I got tier 4 loot plus an ammo box, so maybe this mod really does kind of reduce the effectiveness of infestations compared to the base game, because in the base game you get basically the same loot from an infestation plus extra ammo. In this, you just get the extra ammo and not the upgraded loot, so I think we need to do a real tier 5. Even if we just do the actual end loot, just to see if it's worth doing over tier 5 infestations. I think that's going to really make tier 6 infestations not all that worth it, but I'll do one at least, just to see. That is in the future. I will take some free gas because I'm lazy. What tier 5s do you have? You got 2 real ones,
Here, have a look.
2-bit tower,
Until you take it, I've got a little coin.
and
here.
Minotaur
You got the elbow
Theater.
grease.
Oh my god, Minotaur Theater is a nightmare, so I guess I'll take 2-bit tower. Right, I'll go clear out my inventory and I'll meet you guys over at that POI. Alright, here we are, 2-bit tower. Before we go in, I made some changes to my weapons here. You can see I've changed the sight on my shotgun, as well as giving it a grip. I just took the mods off of the AR-15 I had. And I gave the Uzi the suppressor from the MP5. So, we're pretty well equipped. Hopefully I brought enough ammo for this. Oops, chunky. Right, let's start the quest. And hope for the best. You know what, I might even want to repair these 2 weapons for now. Because they do take a long time to repair, as you can see. We might as well keep the pistol available while that's going. Because I could see it using the entire health bar in one POI. So I should have done that earlier, but now's a better time than never. Now what's this? Armored up. Some muffled connectors and lumberjack gloves, okay? Armor does not have many slots at all, so I don't know if I can equip those on anything. There we go. Frame rate's definitely taking some hits in here, but it's okay. Right, that's those dogs dealt with. Let's head over here. I've seen a feral white there. I think I am. Okay, I'm very confused on many accounts of everything there. It's the toolbox, I see. Let's get them stuck in our door. That's a lot of you. Stuck on another door. Gotta go for the legs this time. Mobility is key. He's not taking these leg hits. There we go. Let's repair the handgun as well. Anyone else in this area? Can't remember. Alright, that's the little sewer area cleared at least. Anything in the Mopower truck? I do need lead. You know, this vending machine may actually have useful stuff in it. Let's see. We could go for some learning elixirs. They're very cheap. And I don't really need that. I should have brought some though. Let's buy one of these. Let's queue up my learning elixirs. I'll just have 3 of them stacked at once. And we'll have like 18 minutes of 20% more XP gain. Because I actually need XP in this mod. Raise my loot stage to find cooler stuff. And it would be nice to have higher levels of the intellect thing I was leveling. Well, I've pissed off a lot of people somehow. I'm gonna run away because I don't know where they're coming from. So when in doubt, run outside. That's feral white dead at least. There's a cop in there. Oh, my frame rate is making those animations just teleport, basically. Dear God. Are they trying to break outside from the outside? Doesn't look like it. I guess they're all in there. Medical journal, nice. I got 2 of them actually. Weird thought. How close am I to the other, like, missions? So we're 44 on the lumberjacks, but you can get a chainsaw for that anyway. We need 100 more zombies to get an M4A1, or 100 more soldier zombies. That's probably pretty doable actually. But we're quite a ways off most of the other ones though. I've technically not even killed any demolition zombies because I've exploded them all so far. So that's suboptimal. I hate this rain because it's causing so much lag and it's indoors and it's making everything dark for no reason. Stand up. Ow. A sprain, seriously? Oh, it became a break. Lovely, lovely. Didn't bring a cast. How incredibly infuriating. Yeah, that's going to reduce my reload speed. Oh, there's the button for that door. I was looking for that. This is going to be a nightmare. I'm only like a third of the way up and I've broken my arm. Oh, he had a drug on him. What was that?
Should've known that it was obvious. Should've read between the lines. Caught the eyes of the audience. Played your game where the rules do not apply. Now I see when it's out in the light, and I'm leaving your life.
Stimulant injector. Oh, that could be good. Have I taken the other one? No, so I'm safe. You can get double range damage and recoil reduction. That might be worth using considering my circumstances. There's going to be a lot of me running up and down this tower because I just don't really have any means of tanking some of these zombies. Even on Nomad, some of them have had their damage buffed so considerably that it can be a real mess. That is a massive TV. Barbed wire. Can I just make that in my inventory? I was going to look for spikes, but now I want to make barbed wire. Make barbed wire. It might be useful. More ammo and food. What did that give me? Melee damage, damage resistance, stamina, buff resistance. So that would probably be very good actually. Buff resistance. That means they basically wouldn't be able to crit me. Would have been useful a minute ago. Choices, choices. Because if I take too many of them, I'll die. Alright, I'm supposed to go in the elevator, but I don't want to. This room is calling to me. It seems... I have a broken arm. It seems suspicious. Have I been in here? Yes, I have. Okay. Well, that's just a good emergency way out I've made there then. Cool. In fact, in that vein, we should play this smart, because my broken arm really does mean that I could get fucked here. If we smack this open, apparently something died on these spikes. Salmon, thank you. There, now we can get down to here and have a little bit of a way out. We can even break this. And that means if I can get to the front door, I can always get outside where it's much safer. What is going on over there? What is that? Bizarre. Right. Continuing on with the POI. Might have to like set up a little camp during the night, because nightmare speed zombies are going to be even harder to deal with when I have such slow reload times. So we might have to actually tactically stop. Which is fine. Gives me like a 15-minute break. Especially when you consider it's probably going to be very hard to see. More meds. I wonder, can I just like make a cast or a splint? I didn't think about like the possibility of making a cast in your inventory in this mod. But we could make a splint if we found that kind of stuff. Where can we get... Well, there's the cloth. I just need a glue now. Well, actually, I need more cloth and a glue. But cloth is very easy to obtain. We're in a hotel. There's fabric. Hello. There's a bed. It's made of fabric. Should be, anyway. Saline. And since I have a couple of ranks of position, my treated wounds heal faster. As well as my healing factor helping with that, so I should be able to get that splint and heal a lot faster than you would in the base game. Still not as fast as if I was using a cast, but well, actually, can you just make a cast in Campfire? I've never done that before, but I think you can do that. And I know you can, but like, can you do it without a beaker is my question. I would need a lot of stuff though, not stuff I'm likely to find. Still, it's an option I should keep in mind. Y'all got any glue in here? Stick my leg back together. Oh, grill. Anything out on this, like, back area? There must be a reason you can do this. I guess not. Oh, hello, feral light. Oh, she had a cast. Nice. I forgot you can just search zombies. That's really helpful. So let's use that. That goes down to 13 minutes. Well, you know, I did say I wanted to just sit and relax during the night, and that's about how long the night is. Oh, armor doesn't slow you down in combat. Nice. That's actually huge. If that still applies in this mod, which I can't guarantee it does, but if it does, that's amazing. That's going to change everything. And drain cleaner. That will not change many things. But I do believe it is still useful. I haven't really gotten around to crafting my own ammo in this mod yet, because there's just loads of it lying around. But I am going to want to do that eventually, and I think things like drain cleaner and stuff are involved in the process somehow. But it could be for, like, the meds, more so. Right, I don't need to keep the splint thingy. We got my arm healed. Well, partially healed. Where'd those splints go? Have I had those splints this whole time? Were those splints in my inventory this entire time? I'm so confused. Whatever. I'll look back in the recording and see. We got a lampshade. I thought it was a zombie. We got him. Three guys in there. Bunch of other guys over there. I'm down to waste a delayed hand grenade on these three. Because it's about to be nighttime, so I'd rather get this done quicker. That went well. And another splint. The game's just mocking me now. Here we go. Grab that iron if I'm going to use that barbed wire at some point. Another home cooking weekly. Right, well, I'm going to camp in here because it's dark and all the zombies are now going to be nightmare speed, and I would like my arm to heal as quickly as possible. So I will wait until morning. Ooh, a weapons bag. With a stitchkin in it. Okay. Can make first aid bandages, can I? Let's just make one. Why not? I want it to be on the record that it was day 15 before I placed a campfire for the first time. Also, wait, Lemire, do you need a... No, you do need a beaker to make that anyway, so you can't just make a plaster cast on the fly. Right, well, I'll see you guys in the morning. Alright, it is morning. We can continue clearing this building with good light and some of the zombies not being nightmare speed. Although the really fast ones still will be. Ow. Oh, that's not the way to go. This is the way to go. Let's jump out. Let's see how many of them fall out the window, I guess. Oh, bye. If they fall, they're less of a concern to me. Let's see if we can mop up some of these zombies. Where even are they? Oh hey, we got 2 skill points, nice. Right, I think I got all the zombies that were like actually part of the POI. Let's try and get back up to where I was. Ow, stood in a spike. Is that a working vending machine? No. I should have went down to the other vending machine and bought more stuff. It resets at midnight, I forget. Oh, wonderful. There goes my way out. I guess I'll just try and, like, jump down there out if I need to. Oh, fire. Oh, this wasn't loaded. Could have gone worse. Where is the button to turn these fires off? Oh, we go around. It's been a hot minute since I've done this POI, I'm realizing. And that was not a pun about how warm the room was. Oh, this place is burned to shit. Oh, stuff in there though. Probably want to take a first aid bandage actually. My Uzi is going to need repairs again. I should probably just do that now. Suppressed weapons really lose their durability very quickly. Never noticed that bus POI before. I'm probably going to want to just run away, get them caught on this corner again, because that is a lot of you. Didn't expect them to come from that direction too. How far up the building are we anyway? We've got, what was that? 2 more floors? Is that a floor or is that, I think it classes as 2 more floors. Unless there's more on this floor, in which case there's 3 more floors. Some food. Nice. Oh, I see where I am. Okay. This is going to be a shit show. So what I'm going to do is take the stimulant injector, 5 minutes of max carry capacity, recoil reduction, and range damage. And let's just get ready to fight people. There's no vultures though, so that's good. Let me just spin around a couple of times here. I need to get up on something. This'll do. Oh, it's not real climbs. Whew. That's inconsistent. Right. Oh, there you are. Who else is alive down here? I think he fell off the roof. Is he nearby though? Whoa. Can I see them at all? I can just barely see him. We got him. Right, let's take advantage of my combat boost and try and clear the end, maybe. I remember the end of this place being an absolute shit show, but at least there's no vultures. Ooh, frame rate drops are indicating something horrible. What's with the haze effect? Oh, it's the drugs, right, yeah. Just like in real life. Right, well, I suppose... I don't think they're going to be clustered together enough for me to make use of a grenade right now, so let's just get shooting and see what happens. I shall fight them here. I've sprained my leg. Really wasn't a big enough a jump to justify that, to be honest with you, game. Okay, hang on. I think I hear a lumberjack. Oh yeah, sprained leg. How's my jump rate? Can I oh, you can splint it. Nice, then it goes away. That must be like an effective position still. Is it written in the effects? Hang on. Ah, it does. Nice. I assumed the mod removed that for some reason. Hello. It spawned another like half wave of them because it can't spawn them all at the same time sometimes. I think he's got a helmet on, so I'll go for the other 2. That range damage buff is doing very well right now. Right, well what I'll do, since they're being uncooperative, is I'll go and spawn the guys in the lower area and just walk up to it normally. Made use of the effect about as much as I needed to, so let's aggro these guys now. Oh. Hello, yes, wake up everybody. Well, there's definitely a white behind me. Maybe it was just her. Right, well there's still zombies to be cleared, but if we can get to the end loot, I'll grab it now. I don't even remember this room existing. Alright, there's still a couple of zombies alive, clearly, but we can get to the end loot, I think. Yes. What do we have in here? An MP5K. Meds. The medical journal. We can make those really powerful first aid kits. Food crates. Anything good in them? Food magazines. Nothing too helpful here. Right, let's get the actual end loot. Alright, so armored up, weapon mods, handguns, a bunch of weapon repair kits to at least replace the ones I wasted. Ranger outfit, what's this? MP5 50 round drum mag. How incredibly unnecessary, I'll take it all. Right. Some ammos that I don't even recognize. Is this the sniper rifle stuff? No, this is just normal ammo, and this is the medium caliber. This is a rifle I already have. Wonderful, so I got absolutely nothing from this. We need to come back at a higher loot stage then, clearly. Because I did not get much good from that. But there is always the quest rewards that we have to consider. But if that's all I'm going to get from a tier 5, I'm not going to do a tier 5. I'm going to do like a tier 5 infestation or just tier 4s. But I think that loot could be good if I was a higher level, if I was a higher loot stage. That could have been like an actual good gun, but instead it was a gun I've already had, which is just a limitation of how 7 Days to Die works. Alright, deeply concerningly, we're not clear. And we don't even have the yellow marker, so what the fuck is up? Let me go put some stuff in my motorcycle and I'll see what I can do. I'm so incredibly cucumbered, I just can't do anything. Awful lot of zombies around here this morning. Hey, loot bag. Cool. Right, let's take a little run through, because what could have happened is a zombie or two has reset their position at midnight after they had already been woken up and maybe wandered into a different room and I'd forgotten about them. So I'll do one quick run through and see if we can hunt down the zombies that I've missed. The lack of a yellow marker is pissing me off. Let's take a Mega Crush. I can go super fast. Let's see, did I ever go down here? I did. Here's some zombies. Well, there's some immediately, so clearly we did miss some. Anything back here? I've never done this before. PM. Some explosives magazines, cool. Thank you for another Splint Nurse zombie. Vehicles and electrical traps. Definitely feel like I missed some guys in this little room. Oh yeah, I've definitely not been in here. This will be where it is. I must have missed this whole floor by accident. That was a little bit aggressive. Oh yeah, that plague doctor is working very well. There we go, we got a yellow marker at least. I must have just skipped past this floor on my way back into the building or something. Makes sense. There we go, now we're clear. Still, the loot wasn't very good. So either come back at a higher level, or don't do these missions.
Now.
Alright, so keg tape, steel, some ammo, or a magazine. I'll take the keg tape. He has new tier 5. So what have he got? He doesn't really have any that I want. I'm gonna go back to my base for a bit. Right, let's take a look into making my own ammo from scratch, because it's something I'm going to need to know how to do if I'm going to play the game. Now we kind of know how to make shotgun shells because they're a lot more simple than the other ammo. So let's take a look at making some, I don't know, 5.56 by 45. We can make AP variant if I wanted to. It does just cost a little bit extra more time, and yeah, let's just go for AP. So we need to make bullet tips, medium caliber. So how do we craft those? Bullet tip medium caliber takes lead and clay at a forge, presumably. Yep, so bullet cartridges and bullet tips are basically the same as in the base game, you just have to make a specific version of it. That's fine. So then how do you make the gunpowder? Gunpowder, you're looking for eagle, so we need cellulose powder, HNO3, and H2SO4. So cellulose powder I know is just paper, made in a chemistry station. You can get 8 of it for 1 paper. What's the other one? Couldn't give it a catchy name. What the fuck am I looking for again? HNO3, that's it. HNO3. You get 2 variants. You can make it with rotting flesh and bleach and nitrate, or you can make it with hydrogen peroxide, salt, and murky water. It's probably beneficial to do both if you can, but I think I would rather save the white salt and hydrogen peroxide for other shit and drink my water and use the bleach, flesh, and nitrate for ammo. So that's how we would make that. And the other one was what, H4? H2. I'm going to memorize these eventually, but it's going to be painful for a minute. H2SO. Well, I don't even have the right notation to write that in, so let's just go for SO. Might be as close as we're going to get, given that it's in a different notation. Here we go. So you can make 2 variants of H2SO4, lead car battery, canister of purified water, and 250 lead will get you 10,000 of it, or drain cleaner, matches, and water will get you some as well. Okay, well, let's get my chemistry station down. I don't think it's going to fit in this room, but we have other rooms, so it's fine. Here we are. So we can also make bottles of acid out of salt, drain cleaner, and H2SO. You know what I'm going to do? This is annoying me. What is H2SO? I know it has a normal name. H2SO4. Sulfuric acid, okay. And the other one was what, HNO3? Nitric acid, okay. Sulfuric and nitric acid. That's way easier to remember. And I'll remember S for sulfuric and N for nitric. So, you can also make lead car batteries. That doesn't seem all that necessary. Oh, I could make my IFAX now. Right, so we need to make some cellulose powder. So let's see if I've got any cellulose powder and if I have any paper. Here's some toilet paper, paper. That all the paper I have? It probably is. I've not been putting too much of an emphasis on it. Here's some cellulose powder. So if we put some fuel in here, which I'll use these, we can make 96 lots of cellulose powder, so approaching 800 cellulose powder. And we use 1 cellulose powder for every gunpowder we make, so we could make 800 gunpowder instances if you like, and then 800 gunpowder instances also crafts 8 of those, so that would be 8 times 800, which is 6,400. If it's 6,400, how many bullets can I make? 5.56. I'll need a calculator to do that one. 6,400 divided by 17 is enough to make about 376 bullets. Okay, but we'll of course need all the other aspects of it. Have I got any brass and lead to smelt? I'll need clay as well, but I think I already smelted all my clay, so I'm good. Lead. Any more lead? That's brass. And then any in here? There's a little brass. That's technically lead, but I'll leave that in that form. Cool. And let's put my brass in. And how much brass do I need to make a medium caliber bullet cartridge? Each piece of brass equals 1 piece of brass, it looks like. Yeah, 1 is 1, so that's fine. And you need 6 to make this, so we'll probably get a few hundred if nothing else. And then I'll take the clay out for a bit and start smelting my lead in as well. And then bullet tips, where are you? Medium caliber. Those are 1 to 1 as well, so we'll be able to make like 600 bullet tips. So we'll be able to make a decent amount of ammo out of just like the random shit I had on me. If we spent more time deliberately trying to make ammo, I think we could get a lot further. Now, people will be suggesting that I disassemble some of the ammo I have. But here's the thing. I haven't had all the weapons in the game yet. I don't know what everything uses. I don't know if 7.62x54R is going to end up being something I actually need a lot of. We won't really know until I get all the weapons in the game that I'm going to get. So I don't want to have to disassemble these just to then reassemble them for like an hour, if I can just keep them in this form. So we're going to, for this playthrough at least, we're going to just keep all the ammos I have and use them with the guns that I find. If I was actually playing it, I would just pick like what guns I want to use. Let's say I want to use a M4 and a USP-45 and like a shotgun, and that would probably be all the weapons I would need. Then I would only keep the ammo for those and disassemble everything else. In this case, I might need any of this for anything, so I don't know. So we're going to craft our own ammo the other way. Oh, we got a few extra pieces of paper there, hang on. Cue this up. While that's all smelting, what do we need for the nitric acid? Can I search nitric? I can, that really helps me remember it. Right, so we need bleach, nitrate. I don't have much nitrate at all, I don't have enough to do this once, but we got bleach. My food box is a little bit that. We can get a lot of flesh very easily. Can we make bleach? You can't make bleach. Is that what it's called? Ox bleach. Okay, so we need to go mine some nitrate, kill some zombies, and skin them. Have I got a knife? I don't even think I own a knife. Nope. I do have knuckles, those would work, but I'd rather not. What knives can I make? I can make a knife. Knife. What about a machete? Can't make a machete yet. How far am I? I'm 3 books off of that. Maybe we'll wait for a machete to do that then. Yes. Indubitably. Yes, so I think what we'll do going forward, now that I have a better understanding of how like all the ammo crafting in this mod works, is we're going to rip POIs to shreds. But in that vein, if you're going to do that in this mod, you need a truck. You really do. So we need to get 11 more vehicle magazines, and we need to get a few more machete magazines. And the sort of end game here is going to be to be able to craft just mountains of ammo, and probably leveling in unconventional ways. Like, rather than just quest spamming, I might actually want to do lower level quests to get my quest tier up, but the real game is going to be doing POIs, getting all of those really useful resources out of them, like rotten flesh and bleach, which means houses are going to be a lot more useful than you would expect. And sort of commercial buildings, but like restaurants, anywhere that's going to have a lot of cooking areas. So restaurants, bars, houses, that's where you're going to find bleach. And bleach is used in part of the ammo crafting process, and I would rather go for the larger nitric acid things, just because it seems a lot easier than using your hydrogen peroxide and white salt on this, because I know you can use those in things like your injectors, and I would rather save it for that. So yeah, that's looking like the way it's going to go. So there's 900 of that. Let's see about making the other acid. Lead car batteries, purified water, and lead. Minor problem, I just smelted all my lead. We can mine lead quite quickly though. How are we doing on car batteries? One thing to keep in mind, I need at least 1 car battery for a truck upcoming, and I will need one for a gyrocopter as well, but I'm not too fussed about that right now. So there's one car battery, and we needed purified water. Where did I put that? Here we go, a canister of purified water, and then just nitrate. No, lead, sorry. Yeah, I remember. Nitrate's the one I have on my screen. So we need to do some mining. That's fine. In that same vein, which is almost a mining joke, I would need to... That looks like lead. I would need to get better mining here. You can't get the same crazy bonuses you can in the base game for mining, but you can still get a block damage boost that might actually be very useful for mining, especially if it's a flat one and you can use it on an auger. That would be something to consider. So we might need to consider getting... What's it called? Is it miner armor that gives you it? Tools are more efficient at destroying blocks. Yeah, so we might want to get like level 6 armor and get level 6 miner outfits. Let's just get a little bit of lead. I'm going to mark this on the map because the blue will disappear here. Got a couple of skill points, hang on. Let's get some mother load. How much do I need to make this, by the way? The sulfuric acid. Oh, we got enough. 250, right. And then we need nitrate as well. There's some up there. Just need enough to make it once, just to see what we can do with it. We're not going full industrial production just yet. And that should be enough. I'll take one more just in case. There we go. Head back to my base really quickly. Just realised I haven't actually blocked respawns at my base. I should make a new land claim. New land claim block. I think I have my settings set so I can have 3 at the same time, so it shouldn't even disable the one I've placed. Your land claims crafted. Let's just throw it down somewhere in the middle of the room. There'll be fine. That'll block zombie respawns and stop the quest browser from... Well, it's a remnant, so it would never send me here anyway, so I don't have to worry about that. So it takes 4 minutes for each of these, so it's 8 minutes. You definitely get a lot more of this than this. What's the ratio for the ammo I'm making? 5.56. Oh, no, we need Eagle, not the ammo. Yeah, you need a similar amount, so the... I don't know if the sulfuric acid is harder to get, just because you can craft it in massive amounts. No. Thinking about it, the nitric acid is definitely the easier one, isn't it? With bleach and rotten flesh? Yeah, no. It's just I don't have a lot of the stuff for it, so it's painting my view of it. Let's put these in here. And let's make as many medium caliber bullet tips as we can. We can make 200. And then 400 bullet cartridges, medium caliber. And I can make 1 buckshot, which I'll probably pass on. That's going as fast as it can. I can definitely see an outcome in this mod where you're going to want to build a big crafting base if you're going to make a lot of ammo. Because the nerfing of the anvil is definitely going to slow you down on your ammo crafting. But maybe really the best choice here is to actually just go deep into advanced engineering rather than building like 10 forges. But it's cool that it's an option, and it's really cool that this mod is actually making me want to gain XP faster so I can get more skills. Like, I'm actively engaging with the skills more because of the way they've very intelligently balanced it, in my opinion. There's been a lot of thought into how you play this mod. More than just, haha, guns funny. Yeah, okay. So we know what we're going to be doing in the next few episodes. What is regular gunpowder even used for, by the way? Is it used in grenades or something? Grenade. Well, the thrown grenades use TNT bricks, so it's not those. Oh, maybe you make TNT bricks out of it? No, I don't know what regular gunpowder does. Right, so tomorrow we will take this FAMAS with its new mods out for a test run. And we'll play a very different kind of 7 Days to Die to how I normally play it, I think. Thank you so much for watching this video, and I will see you in the next one. Hello and welcome back to the Escape From Tarkov overhaul for 7 Days to Die. In the last episode, we kind of gathered the idea that I'm going to need a lot of ammunition to play this mod, and we learned a lot about how to do that. And of course, that involved finding bleach, rotten flesh, paper, nitrate, as well as a few other ingredients that you can just sort of find in various POIs. But one of the things I also wanted was a better knife. And it just so happens that Trader Bob had Savage Country as an infested quest. So we're going to double loot this place so that I can gather up, hopefully, knife books, because I feel like you would probably find them in a place like this, or maybe even just the knife itself, and we'll come out with probably some extra keg tape as well, so that'll be useful. Here we go, great heist, use no stamina while sprint sneaking. That's actually really useful. I can just do this now, I can just get around while sneaking. I don't think I have a suppressed weapon on me though. Someone's dropped in behind me. Now, I don't have a knife on me, but we can collect the bodies with like an axe, and I do need the rotting flesh, so I'm probably going to do this, just until we get a real knife. I could make a bone knife as a stopgap. Oh, I don't need a level 6 bone knife, that is a bit excessive. I assume you get more with a knife? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you get like 4 or 5 per body with the knife, that's way better. Getting a lot of leather out of here, which makes sense, and I like that. Scrapping for fun. Whoa. Damn, he blew up some loot. That's very annoying. See, now I'm just curious, how much rotten flesh do you get from these guys? 3. I must have damaged his body. Having all of these bonuses, which increase my search speed, has made this PY way more tolerable, by the way. Like the lucky looter boost where you get, what is it? Yeah, 45% faster looting plus each piece of my Nomad armor, giving me minus 0.7 seconds. It really does speed all this up. Medical journal and lucky looter 4. Ammo pile with a 5.7 in it, nice. Oh, a level 2 FAMAS, let's actually switch to that. Home cooking weekly. And there's an equipment pile here with a level 2 Nomad helmet, which is worse than what I have. A couple of armored ups though. We can now make level 4 armors. I'll probably just wait for 6. And level 3 should be good for now, I think. Not found any keg tape, so that maybe goes against my theory that it just replaces the legendary partisan loot. Finding a lot of toilet paper, which we can turn into gunpowder, weirdly enough. Alright, let's do the end loot. Oh, home cooking weeklies. We're up to 60 on those. For the med pile, that is a lot of zombies. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'd appreciate if you fell over when I blew off one of your legs. In fact, when I blew off both of your legs. See if I can collect all these bodies. Okay, so I was kind of hoping these Savage Country crates would give me knife magazines. Let's see if I was right. Sharp sticks. Oh, 12 exploding crossbow bolts, huh? That's really good. We'll grab those. One knife guy, I mean it's one, I think I need 3 or something. Yeah, we need 2 more. We didn't get it in there anyway. Still, it's better than nothing. Smash open this reinforced chest. I think I see another Savage Country crate there. What's this? Enforcer gloves. Actually gives you some damage boosts. Nice. Ergonomic grip. And an axe that I'm going to scrap for steel tool parts. Oh, there's 2 more of them. Hang on. We might get some knife magazines after all. There's one. As well as explosive arrows and a compound bow. And more sharp sticks. Okay, we should reset this again then. Because that is actually worth it. I'm going to search all these cardboard boxes. What's that? Oh, you can get food out of these cardboard boxes. I should have been searching them ages ago. I assumed it was just, like, crafting supplies. We're going to search all of them, get all the various things that you need, and then break them for the paper that I assume they are still made of in this mod. I don't see why they would change that. It's still cardboard boxes. Alright, we came out of that first room there with, like, 90 papers, so that's a lot of cellulose powder. So that's a good thing to know, is, like, those end loots are filled with paper, which will really help with the fact that paper can normally be slightly annoying to gather. Well, there's some cellulose powder, that's also quite helpful. Where's my bike? Now, I'm worried I forgot about something on the roof, because you can get on the roof of this POI after the end loot, and that usually means there's probably something for you there. I need some frames, because I'm too lazy to go through the whole building again, even though that's literally what I'm about to do. But we might find a weapons bag. Oh, it's a rucksack, that's almost a weapons bag. Home cooking and farming. Anything else, though? I mean, we could get these. Not really that significant, though. We got a good amount of rotten flesh as well, but again, that's not building specific. Start you. When did I put this on burst? There we go. Oh yeah, it's infested. Ooh, I just jumped over her head. I'm a lunatic. Ah, some glue. Anything in this food truck? Could get some bleach in here, maybe. Food. Some water. Some more food. No clean. Well, saline. It's almost a cleaning product, right? I mean, why were you looking for cleaning products in a food truck? That's just stupid. You know what they're like. Medical journal. We're almost done with those. I'm gonna eat and drink some of this food because I'm running out of storage already and I've only been through one POI once. You can really see why I'm gonna need that truck and the drone in this mod. There's just so much stuff in every POI. I shall try to clear the POI. Oh. Why is he still running? That doesn't seem fair. Okay, now he genuinely doesn't have any legs and he's still running at me. Absolutely incomprehensible as usual. More aloe cream, 5/7 ammo from the cop, that's cool. Probably gonna let the bodies go away just because of my inventory capacity. You need to remember, this is an infestation. Every room's gonna have something absolutely insane in it. Second, there's some books. There's the knife guy I needed. Make a machete, which can replace my main melee weapon since I actually have points in knives and I would need it for, you know, various things. What's this? Well, that's the, like, semi-automatic AR-15. I will come back and collect these once I've got some more inventory capacity. I'm just curious at what it has. Stetchkin and some TNT. Not sure this time you go down normally. Ooh. Bad things are in that room. Run away, there's a feral weight right on my tail. Two feral weights right on my tail, actually. Yeah, he is very resistant to this dismemberment, isn't he? Holy shit. I knew radiated zombies had dismemberment resistance, but that's crazy. Oh, I'll just club him. Here we go. It's easier sometimes. Alright, we cleared it though. And all the loot was left intact. That's the important thing. Reinforced chest. What do you have? Steel thingy. Gloves I don't need. Handguns. Weapon mods. Cool. Oh, invested cash with ammo. Here's my axe. A recurve bow. With sharp sticks. A knife guy and a bow thingy again. Couple more knife guys, that's nice. You might be able to make like a level 2 machete or something. A few more knife guys there. And some more sharp sticks. And a lot of farming magazines, good to know. If we need those, you can come here. Right, I'm going to clear out all of the containers in this PY. It's probably going to be pretty boring to watch because it's just this. And it's not like any of the fun loot. So I will do that and I'll get back to you when I'm done. If I can even carry anywhere near all of the loot in this PY. Oh, I just got 2 kek tape in a row. Maybe you can get kek tape from these then, and I just got really lucky the first run through. Alright, and we are done in here. My inventories are entirely full from just one PY of doing this. But we did get a bunch of useful stuff. Let's go back to my base, get rid of all this, and see what ammo we can craft. Now, I didn't get any more drain cleaner or like bleach or purified water. But the other ingredients of ammo, I did get a decent amount of. We might need to hit up like a couple of restaurants maybe. Balance that out. Alright, so we have the stuff for another 10,000 sulfuric acid here. So we can queue that up. I don't have any nitrate to do the other stuff yet, but we can wait for now. That'll be fine. We can do some mining at night or something. We have some brass here I should probably smelt, and I'm going to hold on to my lead for the crafting of sulfuric acid, but I will get some lead later that will be used for bullet tips as well. We just have a decent amount of bullet tips lying around currently still. So can we actually just make some of the ammo I was looking for anyway? We've got a little bit of all the stuff here. I think I need cellulose powder first. Oh, didn't mean to shoot there. Cellulose powder has ended up in there when it should be in my ammo crafting, but whatever. So, gunpowder, what are we looking for? Eagle, right? For 556 by whatever? Yeah, this is Eagle. Okay. We can queue that up and it'll take 5 minutes to make 650 of it, and the limiting factor is the nitric acid, which makes sense. Give this some more fuel. Okay. We also need to queue up some more cellulose powder, because that is, of course, going to be a limiting factor if I'm not careful. Now, I do have some gunpowder Eagle already, so let's take these and these, and we should be able to craft the ammo I want. We can make 107 rounds of it. Yeah, no, let's do that. The only real limiting factor is actually my supply of bullet tips and bullet cartridges. Gunpowder is just going to be a matter of time. Oh yeah, I need to queue up the cellulose powder. I really do think I should invest in things like advanced engineering now so that I can get faster crafting. Obviously that doesn't affect chemistry station crafting, but my stuff here, for example, would make sense. So 5, 6, yeah, that takes 11 minutes now, which is, you know, decent. Let's go get that quest reward. I doubt it's going to be anything good, but it could be useful. I'm going to slowly work my way up to tier 5 complete using, I think, tier 4 jobs. Because they're reasonably easy, all things considered, and they're not too time consuming, and they get me a lot of the stuff I need. I need to queue up a machete as well, I just remembered that. Also, I need to find vehicle magazines. That is something to keep in mind. We could check out a few gas stations and stuff. So, beaker, glue, cement, IFAK, or 161 of whatever the hell this is. Sim 62x51 hollow point, stack size 200. That's probably ridiculously good because that's got 174 range damage. It's probably fired by a weapon that gets bonus headshot damage, so we want that. I don't know what it's used in, but we want it. We have a job for the men's club, that'll do. I'm not going to do that job today, I don't think. There's nothing too urgent there. We have a decent little supply of bleach, for example. What we need is lead and brass. But first, machete, before I forget again. Machete. You can only make a level 1, but that's good enough for now. 10 steel. And 3 duct tape. Here we are. And we'll queue that up behind this ammo. In fact, we'll cancel the ammo because it takes 50 seconds and then do this again. I think I'm going to keep going with the medium caliber. Just for the time being. Because it's the one I'm finding the least of in regular loot. Like, I'm not finding a lot of 5.56 just lying around. There we go, and let's grab that fancy ammo that I'm sure I shouldn't be wasting on this, but it's fine. Let's go shoot something with this. What do I want to do? I probably want to find cleaning products, purified water, and vehicle magazines ahead of everything else right now. So let's go see if we can find like a gas station in a commercial area where we could also look for like a restaurant or something like that. I think there's a lot of that in this direction over here. Yeah, there's a couple of gas POIs, electronics POIs, etc. next to this restaurant here. That might be a good choice. I've been here probably though. Have I gotten the end loot? If I have, I might not want to be here. Oh, hello. Oh. Well, it's very effective, but I can't help but feel this is probably extremely overkill because we get extra 66 headshot damage, right? Plus 174. This is probably capable of one-shotting weak radiated zombies, and I'm probably very much wasting it on that. Does this area have like a kitchen that I didn't bother to loot last time I was here? I have to imagine so. Got some water. We got some saline. Another home cooking weekly. Kitchen area. Here we are. Ah, not too many searchable containers in this particular kitchen, unfortunately. Alright, that's fine. There's loads of other PYs around here. Let's go check those out instead. Oh, hello. He has a bulletproof mask. I have hollow point rounds in this, though, I think. Yeah. So, can't really penetrate his armor with it. Alright, let's check this place out. All the doors are locked, but that's not really gonna stop me, is it? Also, I just realised I'm getting bones from these zombies as well when I do this, which is really good because that's glue. So even if you don't want rotten flesh, you really should be doing this anyway. Not that I've crafted glue in this playthrough, but that's beside the point. 2 more scrapping for funds in there. Ah, I didn't mean to unlock it like this. No, I'm gonna be stuck here for hours. What's this? A Glock and some silver. Cool. Anybody home? Sounds like there's a screamer, even though I've basically shot like 2 magazines of pistol ammo. I sense this is not going to be fun. Trying to get past. I saw a radiated guy there, I think. Nope, he's screaming, that's fun. An awful lot of sprinting around while trying to reload. Would you just die? I don't have any armor piercing ammo on me. There we go. Yeah, those armored radiated zombies are a real pain in the ass. Okay, so did we get everybody in here? Seems like it. Any good books? Urban Combat. Take less damage indoors, deal more damage outdoors. Nice. And we finished Urban Combat, and I'm lockpicking this for some reason. Let's see, Rifle World, Shotgun Weekly, some weapon repair kits, some Raider gloves, which are nice but not that helpful, and a slightly better axe. Well, some ammo crafting supplies. First aid kit, nice. Reserve fuel tank mod schematic, a couple more of those. Oh, a level 3 axe. Swap all my mods again. And some motor tool parts, okay. One vehicle adventure, and it wasn't even in any of the specific containers to this BOI. And a tire. I'm gonna go mine some nitrate at night. It just makes sense. I'm over encumbered though, I'm gonna have to dump a bunch of stuff. See, we've finally made some of this gunpowder here. Can we make any more gunpowder though? Hang on, let's see. Got more of that and that. We've definitely not got enough nitric acid. That's why I needed to... Yeah, I remember now. So, it was what? Bleach? 7 of it, plus a bunch of rotten flesh. Plus we need that. So, nitric acid. We've got enough to make the full 7, so I need to get about 3,000 nitrate to use all that up. In the meantime, I think I can actually craft a little bit more. Yeah, we can get another 600 of that. Then we're short on nitric acid again. I'm gonna go mining. Oh, is my machete done? It is. We shall switch to that. Okay, so I've mined some nitrate. We can now queue up several stacks of this. And the now limiting factor is bleach again. I think what we need next is lead, because I don't have many bullet tips. Well, we have a few actually. Medium caliber. We'll wait for the rest of these bullet tips to be done. Alright, so we can make 400 AP ammo now, and that leaves like half of my gunpowder, but we have a lot more of it coming. While I'm doing this, have I got any kite ammo? There's kite and low caliber bullet tips, low caliber bullet cartridges. Let's cancel these and get, I don't know, 300 low caliber bullet cartridges and then put the rest back into medium. I think I also want some 45. If the choices are FMJ or AP, I should... Well, for the pistol I should probably go FMJ just so I don't... I mean, is there a downside to using AP? Does it do less damage? Does lower damage, but is more effective against armored. For pistols, I will just use regular ammo or HP. I don't think I've unlocked whatever the 45 equivalent of HP is, if it has any. Is it the RIP ones? Does very high damage against soft targets. Yeah, we'll probably want this rather than AP. Requires 2 bullet tips though. But that's fine. So let's just make some normal ammo. I've also, just because I have them and it's not like I can convert them, although maybe I can convert them. I don't need large caliber bullet stuff. Can I smelt them back down? Ah, that makes sense. Okay, that'll help a lot actually, because like each large caliber bullet here is like worth 2 medium ones, is that right? No, it's worth like 1.9 medium caliber. So that'll help. Right, let's go and check some more of those vehicle POIs that I found for more vehicle magazines, so we can get a truck, which will have the inventory capacity I need to clear a 1 POI without being completely over encumbered. I think I've actually been in here before, given the massive hole in the door, but I don't know if I looted it fully, because I was in a rush. I had a higher fire rate than I was expecting. Alright, as much as I hate how this gun looks, it is a very good gun. Oh yeah, I forget you can get that acid from those barrels. That's something I should put more attention to, because you get a decent amount of it as well. Oh, that's because it is a sulfuric acid barrel. Although, wait. It's a H2SO4 barrel, but I'm finding nitric acid in it. Okay. I mean, let's not overthink it too much. It's a video game. Yeah, I got way more from doing that than I did from, like, a full craft of it. Well, that's good to know. I don't have to always do mining and stuff. I can just loot it in places. And I did not end... Well, I didn't grab the end loot here, so yay. Some glue. Thanks, game. Alright, where else have we got? We've got that gas station there and the electronics place. In the base game, the electronics place would actually be a good place to get vehicle mags. I don't know if that applies to this mod, though. We might just have to go in and check. We can make a level 1 impact driver, which I probably will want to do. What does it take to make? Impact driver? Oh yeah, that's really, really cheap, so we could definitely do that and not really feel that. And it would have a massive benefit to my salvaging abilities. We got a lot of these books in here, which is good, because I do at some point need a drone. I'm infuriated at how effective this stupid looking weapon is. Oh. Oh, you can't search those ones. 10 tech planets, wowee. 9 of those. Oh, we can just scrap those now we've maxed that out. Even more tech planets. How many do I need to make like a level 1 drone? Been a while. 76. Not too far away, honestly, if you find a couple more of these. 2 more tech planets there. And an electrical traps. Right, I'm slightly annoyed that the containers I was hoping would have vehicle magazines in them don't, because it means the mod's probably rebalanced it, making vehicle magazines ever so slightly more annoying to obtain. Anything up here? Some meds, some ammo, and wiring 101. So it looks like no. Alright, there's plenty of gas stations in this world for some reason though. What I could only describe as a frankly unsustainable amount of gas stations. Let's go visit some of those. Here's one right next door. Easy steal from those gas pumps. Bunch of money. I'll be very surprised if I find a vehicle magazine in here, to be honest. It's a remnant. Working vending machine though. We've got a wall safe, which doesn't bode well for what I want. Get some buckshot. I mean, it'll be useful, but not exactly what I was looking for. Okay, let's go find a real gas station then. Or a book POI. I mean, we could go to basically any other town and probably actually find a bookstore, which would probably help considerably. Where is... Alright, so Trader Hugh is to the north. Basically, in 7 Days to Die, any of the towns, other than the ones in, like, the forest and the burned forest, are gonna be large enough to spawn bookstores and stuff like that. So, there's a solid chance if we drive up here, we will end up with a bookstore, which might give me what I need. I also need armor books, so it won't be completely wasted even if I don't find specifically vehicle magazines. My one issue is just that if I go up here, I'm not going to be able to loot much. Like, every time I go to a new town, I have to put down 10 boxes just to hold everything. We might be re-entering that world. Before we go, though, there's a gas station over here. Might be worth checking. We can at least do it pretty quickly as well. Once again, gas pumps with steel. Scrapping for fun. Working drinks vending machine, which is more useful than a food one. Let's get those. And some of that. Some money in the ATM. Let's grab this wall safe. With some silver and TNT in it, okay. Here's the first passing gas container. That has 2 vehicle adventures in it, nice. So how many more do we need? 8, okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. I'm gonna have to produce a lot of steel. I do have a lot of iron though, I think. And then another shipping container in here with an impact grenade and food and ammo and oh, what was that? HP 556. Oh, nice. With another vehicle adventures, perfect. We need 7 more. Should be a dog round here somewhere. Anything good on the roof? Can't remember. A duffel bag. Medical journal. We're finished with that at least. It's actually quite useful in this mod because you will get things like various kinds of injectors. Really? That sprained my leg? Really? Really, game? Did it? I don't think it did. Let's head over to Trader Hugh's. See if he has any good POIs. If he has some gun stores, that would be nice as well. Not, I don't want to do them yet, but if he has them, I can do them in the future. I'm thinking once I'm loot stage 120, we'll want to check out the gun stores again. See if anything new's unlocked. Right, here we are. Oh, I forgot, still got a sprained leg. Here we are at Trader Hugh's. Let's have a look around the place. Oh, another crucible. A full inventory's worth of forge stuff there. I suppose I'll have to make myself a second forge if the game's that insistent on it, you know? If you're just gonna hand me a full set of stuff, I might as well. Hey, a vehicle adventure is nice. Need 6 more. Shotgun weekly and a plaster cast, which is kind of a waste, but I have extras at my base anyway. And that'll instantly cure that limb so I can sprint around. He has a lot of ammo boxes in here. Most of which I can search. Oh, this ammo box has an ammo box. Trader Hugh's just a big free dump of ammo, how nice of him. What is Whisper? Oh, Blackout Whisper. Hollow Point, got it. To be so extra, just call yourself like Hollow Point. Why do you have to be called Whisper? Any of these searchable? None of these are searchable. A grenade box. Thank you, Hugh. I'm completely over encumbered already. I will take that crafting bundle. Got any special jobs? You'll tell me where Joel is. Art of Mining Volume 6, I'll probably want to grab that. And he just has so many guns, I can't even make sense of it. They're all very expensive. I don't really want to buy guns though, I can just craft them pretty easily once I have the magazines. That's the thing. Alright, Scorpion Evo. It's good to know these things are in the game at least, to be able to see them here. Art of Mining, some impact nades, various crafting magazines, none of the ones I really want, but still. Right, cool. Let's see, do you have any bookstore POIs? Let's just go have a look around the town then. Ooh, police cars are all reset here. Let's have a look and see if there's anything good in any of them. A USP-45, exactly the same as the one I'm holding, but it's the match instead of the tactical. I think it's exactly the same, right? Slightly better durability, okay. I will leave the police cars for now. And wait for better loot to start spawning. Hey, Vanity Tower is here. Right, so let's see. We definitely have some fresh gas stations and stuff around here. What about book POIs? There is fresh mailboxes. I should probably search those, huh? Paper. Well, paper is useful. There's also fresh cars, which, yep, those are gonna have good chances of books. I think searching the cars in the mailbox is probably the smartest choice. Scrapping for fun and a PB. Apparently everybody in this town has a handgun in their glove box. Must have been a shady place. Yep, another PB. I think I'm gonna just sell all. In fact, are they even worth any money? No, I'm just gonna scrap them for handgun parts. They're taking up so much space. I have so many different kinds of handguns already. Big hitters and scrapping for fun. Oh, I'm unlocking this apparently. The Deracinated Domicile POI does actually have a few good book containers in it, so you might want to search this while I'm actually here. Dear God, stop eating all my lockpicks. Oh my god. 5 so far. Finally, get better lockpicks. What's this? Lock 18C. Yeah, I'll just scrap that for more parts. Got some 300 blackout though. It's good ammo. Got another vehicle magazine in this truck. We need 3 more. Might find those in the house if the books are feeling nice. Pistol Pete. I don't know which Pistol Pete I found though. Ooh, hey there. Handgun magazines. Rifle World and some paper. Big hitters, bows, explosives, archery, and some paper. I've forgot I was in the forest biome and things have no chill here. Not the forest biome, the snow biome. The forest biome is actually very chill. Handgun part. Home cooking weeklies. And some meds. So, no vehicle magazines, but we did find some magazines at least. Home cooking weekly. Right, well, I think the only thing to do now is just search cars and mailboxes. I'm completely over encumbered. I can't even sprint. So going through POIs just isn't really an option. Let's go find those last few books. Armored up. We need 35 more of those. There's a bear over there. Scary. 2 more vehicle adventures and an expanded seating mod. We need 1 more. No luck in that mailbox. Ah, weapon mods. We need to find more of those. Not sure of a good source of them though. Here's one of those really small gas stations. We could definitely clear that out in a couple of seconds regardless of how over encumbered I am. Unless we get one here. Oh, lockpick will take it. Oh, no luck in there. Where did you come from? Must have some insane dismemberment chance with my plate doctor and the machete. Might even be worth just macheteing all the light zombies, but I actually enjoy the gun combat is the thing. But for pure efficiency's sake, I think the machete on this difficulty with that much dismemberment chance is pretty much a guaranteed decapitation. On basic zombies at least. Damn. Bad luck on those. Vehicle adventures, there we go. We can make a 4x4 now. It would probably be worth it to do that. I'm just gonna have a quick look around and see if there is a bookstore here. There's one on my right just there. It's the Crack-A-Book Cafe. But we might want to do it just while I'm here, even though I'm completely over encumbered. What can we do? There must be something I can drop. We don't need oil shale. Oh, hey. Right, let's see. Initially, this is going to cost us space. I think I'm dropping something on the ground right now. Medium, yep. Oh, it's a screamer. And there's another screamer. What the fuck? Honestly, you'd think I was just like spraying full magazines. So that hasn't saved us space yet, but it will pay off in a second. If we get rid of the 9x18 and the 9... Oh wait, I'm using that. There's another armored up at least. I doubt I'm gonna get anywhere near enough of them from this POI alone, but progress is necessary. Another art of mining there. Surprised we're not finished with that. What do we have in here? Ah, surgical kit and some 7.62x39. Which I will begin disassembling immediately. Sniper, Tools Digest, Home Cooking Weekly, Camway Secret Recipe. Just in the back of a truck. I don't think that's correct. Let's smack our way into the end loot here, because that's where all the books are mostly in this POI, actually. In the end containers. The actual bookshelves out here aren't too helpful. But we did get a weapons one though. See, disassembling my ammo has saved me a little bit of space, but it did take a lot of effort. It turns most ammo down into basically 9 inventory slots for... Anyone else in there? Really, there's someone else in there. It can't just be 3 guys. Alright, that was surprisingly few enemies. Bookstore boxes. Damage to coyotes. Vehicle adventures. Anything good in here? Sledgehammer, which I'll just scrap. Mods and books, plus some ammo crafting. Okay. Well, we got the vehicle stuff I needed anyway. This was just because I was here. We still need 42 armor books. Ah, what the fuck? Still need 42 armor books for the best armor I want. But it could be worse. Let's drive home. Probably going to still require a decent little bit of effort for me to get that truck, but we should have almost everything we need. It's just going to be steel, I think. Steel, maybe a couple of wheels. We've got engines, batteries, plenty of mechanical and electrical parts, light bulbs, springs. I can't remember if it takes duct tape. Let me see. We should have all of that. We'll need pipes probably, but that takes a few seconds. And 30 duct tape. I won't have that, but I can make that quite easily. So it might just be the steel, which you need 400 of, basically, and I've got like 50. But we do have a lot of iron, and clay is very easy to obtain. So it'll probably just be a case of mining overnight and setting it all to craft. We'll have it a couple of days at least, probably in the next episode. Helped, I'm sure, by the 2 ranks of advanced engineering I now have, which are giving me 45% faster crafting. Might be worth getting this before I actually set it to craft, so we can get faster crafting again and get 10% less cost at the forge, although 15% for forged steel, so that's probably definitely worth it. If I'm at all close to a level, let's see. XP to next level is 30,000. That's like a couple of POIs, maybe. What was the last tier 5 quest or whatever I did? Well, here's 1,000 XP. Tier 4 infestation doesn't mention the actual XP reward, but you do get an XP reward. It just doesn't tell me. That's mildly annoying. A good way I think I could get that level actually is just selling, because well, in the base game, every duke you make from selling is an XP point, so if you made 30,000 dukes, there you go. I don't know if that applies to this mod, because obviously it's got a pretty weirdly inflated economy, so I will have to check if that works, but I could probably just find 30,000 rubles worth of shit I don't need to sell to Trader Bob. Probably got 30,000 rubles worth of shit I don't need on me, to be completely honest. Quickly check in with him and see if that theory does hold true about 1-to-1 XP.
Old Bob's got it.
See, 1,000 XP? Yep, so if we made 30,000 rubles, we would be there. Now here's something I don't know if the mod developers have considered. If it is the case that you can get 1-to-1 XP, and if it is the case that things like guns here, the high level pink guns, are worth, you know, entire levels worth of XP, is gun manufacturing and selling just like the ultimate endgame XP trick? Like if I make my own honey badgers and get all the discounts and stuff and sell them for like probably half of whatever this is, I get a level for like every one I sell. Or indeed if I make my own M32A1 MGLs, but I don't know if you can make your own of those, but that's beside the point. Let's sell him a surgical kit. That'll just get me the level. And I can't use them anyway, because they're not implemented in this mod.
That came with a
So
full
that works. Let's get advanced engineering. I wonder, does a learning elixir stack with the discount you get? Or not the discount, sorry. Does a learning elixir stack with the XP you get from trading? I might be about to do something really funny here. Let me go back to my base really quickly. Right, I've put all my stuff away. What can we sell to make shitloads of money? We've got extra 5.7s. They're not really worth much, but we can just sell them. Like, it doesn't matter that they're not worth much. We've got loads of them. I know for sure in future versions of this game, you're not going to want to sell those CMS kits. They're very, very useful. But that version of the game is not going to be here anytime soon. So let's see, this should be 250,000 XP. Oh yeah, he's not going to buy all of those right now. Hang on, he's going to buy... is he not going to buy one? What's going on? Oh, I don't have enough inventory space. Right, let's sell some stuff. Yeah, sell some of this other stuff off first. He doesn't want that pickaxe. Okay. Alright, so each one of these is worth 50,000. If I have a learning elixir on, it gives me 60,000. Right. And he bought all of them. Nice. I got 2 levels there. Let's sell him some guns if he's willing to buy them. Buy the mini bike? He will buy a mini bike. Alright, that's all the items he'll buy. I'm up a great deal of money, 350,000 or so, and I got 3 skill points. I'm tempted to buy the... Where is it? I lost it. M16A4. This is like a 5.56 assault rifle that isn't the FAMAS. It's like 17,000 rubles, which is a complete rip-off, but I have it, and I don't really care, so let's buy it. Still got plenty of money, and we now have one of these.
That's a good choice you made right there.
Yes. 68 damage, assault rifle, 5.56 by whatever. Decent iron sights, probably very moddable, and it doesn't look stupid when you put stuff on it like the FAMAS does. Hey buddy. Right, and let's invest some skill points. I want one... Oh, we got the advanced engineering already with the other thing. We boosted up 4 levels, basically. Let's get one more rank of intellect then, and we'll spend that on other stuff later. I think you need another one to do anything. Yeah, you need 8, but we will do that. I think getting intellect maxed out and getting all the crafting bonuses and all the plague doctor bonuses, and probably the counterfeit bonuses, is probably the best play for this point in the game. What we need to do now is grab all my iron. I don't have much clay. We can get more clay though. Put all my iron in here. And spew out as much forged steel as I can get. We can do 160 in only 14 minutes. That's half of the steel we'll need. Pretty much anyway. So, the next priority is going to definitely be getting all that steel that I need for truck, as well as getting everything else for the truck. So 4x4, hang on, let's make sure we've got absolutely everything else so I'm not wasting time here. We need duct tape, I know that. Light bulbs. There's a little bit of steel I already have on me, I'll just grab that. A little bit more duct tape, I'll need that glue. Pipes, springs, and mechanical part. We can actually start crafting the 4x4 truck accessories. I'm going to cancel all the ammo for that really quickly. And the chassis needs 6 steel leather as well, so I'll get that and I'll get that. And then duct tape, we will get 14 more is enough. And then it's just the steel. Right, well, while we wait, I will put the ammo I was crafting back on there. There's not a whole lot I can do to speed up the steel, we just have to wait for it to craft. So that'll be done in the next episode, I suppose. So we got a new machete, we got the new vehicle pretty much out of the way. The next things we need to get are armor magazines, definitely, so that I can get maxed out armor. I need a couple of different sets of armor right now. That would be helpful, and we would also probably need maxed out tools at some point, but that's taken its time for some reason. I don't think I'm hitting hardware stores enough. I need to figure out where the best place to get armor magazines is going to be. It's probably bookstores, annoyingly. Oh wait, I need wheels. Do I have any wheels? There's one in my ammo crafting box for some reason. Alright, we need to make 3 wheels as well. So we need forged iron, oil, some extra acid in here, coal, and polymers. We need a little bit more coal than that. Let me see, where can I get some coal? Have I got a fireplace in here? I do. Is it enough? Probably not. It's enough for 2 wheels, but we need a little bit more, and we're in the desert, so getting it is actually quite annoying. I think we need to go over to the neighbors for some coal. Here we are. Hey. Still not quite enough. We need 10 more. Might be worth just checking another fireplace, since we know fireplaces are a solid source of it, and I'm in the desert, so there's not a lot of sources of it in general. Is this seriously the closest house? Whole tier 4 POI. I don't know if I've cleared it. Oh yeah, I've been here. Grab this. Need 2 more. Maybe their kitchen will have a couple. Always the thing you least expect that's gonna fuck you over, isn't it? Coal, really? Oh, cornbread. Nice. Armor piercing really is armor piercing. I feel like I'm gonna have an easier time just finding a wheel than finding 2 coal. Any coal in here, maybe? Oh, books. Ah, there we go. Some coal in the oven. I've got some more in my bike. We should be good now. Let's queue up. Wheels. Question is, are we gonna have enough steel in time? By the time the ammo's done, I think at least this ammo, we should be good. So if we do like 45, or in fact, we just store my 45 away for now and do that later. So we have enough steel crafting, I think. We just have to wait 10-20 minutes for it to be done. So we can leave this ammo crafting in the meantime. This rifle is pretty good though. I look forward to giving that a little bit more of a test. But that's all I have time for in today's episode. Thank you so much for watching this one, and I will see you in the next one. Hello and welcome back to the 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov mod. I have taken a tier 5 infestation as just something to do while we wait for the steel in my forge to craft so that we can get a 4x4 and then we can continue with my loot hauling that I was doing in the other episode. I do still want to get tier 5 complete and all the other tiers completed and stuff, so figured a good way to kill some time would be to do this. That is a radiated biker. Now I'm interested in checking something. If I switch to just non-AP ammo, I do 68 damage, and then when I switch to the AP, I do 54, but it obviously penetrates armor. In this mod, bikers aren't actually armored, so we might not want to use this if we want to kill that biker as quickly as possible. 62 damage on that. It looks like the shotgun is by far the most damage per shot item I have, so let's start with that and see if we can sneak up on him. Yep, that worked pretty well. We woke everybody up though. Or maybe not, we just woke up one of them. Apparently we woke up that one guy, but like not fully. Oh. Oh, here we go. Let's go on the other side of the minefield. A few of them will blow up. Oh, hey, armored guy. Yeah, your armor ain't too much help against this, is it? That's an awful lot of you. Let's see here. Can I jump up on this? Yeah, have I got any grenades on me? Delayed hand grenades. They're not as good as contacts, but they'll do. Because I just see an opportunity here to kill like a bunch of them in one move. Then hoop. Oh, there we go. Whoa, okay. I'm stunned. I guess one of them was punching the battle in there. I assume that killed the zombies that spawn in there at least. Oh, we got these guys as well. Oh, hello, demo. Right, I actually want to try and kill him, because there are rewards for killing demos in this mod. I just need to, first of all, hit him. Damn. Even with the AP. That... I don't think that counts as me killing him, but I'll take the loot bag at least. I don't like that his chest is beeping at me. It's got 2 TNT bricks. That makes a lot of sense. What's this? A stock and some ammo. I will take that, thank you. I should make my own grenades. Because I don't think you can craft TNT bricks, right? Yeah, so maybe we should just use all the ones I've been finding and turn them into some kind of grenades. When in doubt, I would say just good old impact grenades are probably the best choice. They actually take less steel to make. Alright, let's continue. Did this clear, or do I have to like come in here and spawn them in? Oh, it did clear them, nice. You know, I got a machete and there's a lot of bodies around here. That is useful in this mod for various things, so I will collect these. As uninteresting as that might be to watch, but I'll just skip it for you. Hey, there's a loot bag here. With some blackout. Truck has a battery, nice, we can use that to make ammo in this mod, so that's very helpful, and some food and some ammo. Hi there. No ammo from you, a couple of 45 from you, and some pears from him. Oh, radiated guy, hello. Nope, there's someone behind me and I think it's a white. Oh no, it's one of the explodey boys. Oh, he died in one hit, nice. Anyone else in this trench while I'm here? Yep. Shit, stand still. Oh, herbal antibiotics, nice. Anybody up in this tower? Nice little loot bag with some other ammo in there and more 45. Let me loot these while they still exist, because they're probably going to get blown up at some point in this little process. Oh, there's a screamer. I don't know if she's in that room. Normally they obviously wouldn't be, but sometimes there are screamers. Yep. Oh, that's a bad thing. Switch weapons! I did have it selected, it was just the mid-animation. Oh yeah, the explosives. Let's use those. Soldier zombie there, there's one over here as well, nothing in him. What about you? Nothing as well. They usually don't have anything, but sometimes they have like 20 bullets, it's worth checking at least. Anyone else? Oh, you're still alive. No, that's it. Something took a chunk out of me, let's heal with a first aid bandage. Maybe we'll find some replacement meds in here. Perfect. I still haven't set my chemistry station to craft all those first aid kits I wanted. I shall do that when I get back to my base if I remember. Right, I think the upper area here is clear. Let's deal with the final room down here. Make sure my shotgun's loaded. Oh yeah, that looks like a fun room. Completely absorbed that shot. Lovely. Oop, dodge away. Oh, it's absolute chaos down there. That's where grenades come in. Let's just stand here, keep them near the grenade, then bounce. There we go. It's a big pile of XP. Oh, and the other guy blew up, which works in my favor, even if I don't get the XP. Oh, there's a radiated white, right? He's the biggest concern right now. Where is he? Hang on, actually, the biggest concern is you. Radical, hold still. Oh, there we go, that works. Where is the radiated white now? It is. That's not a real explosive. Ow. Maybe another grenade right there would be what we need. Right there, and if we can just hold them in place, that would be ideal. Alright, the radiated white is unscathed. I wouldn't say unscathed, but he's not missing any limbs or anything. I think that got him. You just die. There we go. Probably just stab these two. He has no limbs. Give up. Okay, pistol time. There we go, we're clear. Grab that. There's an army munitions box dropped by one of them in here with a bunch of ammo. Nice. Anybody else searchable? Any soldiers or anything? There was an explodey biker, but I think his body despawned. Or got blown up by a grenade. Either way, I'm fine. Right, end loot. What do we have? 2 whole ammo boxes in there, plus a whole big pile of ammo. Another hybrid sight and a bunch more ammo, a bunch of meds, vehicle adventures, and a sledgehammer in a locker for some reason. Okay. Some building materials and a gun store box with another hybrid sight, an MP5 stock, a VSS Val magazine, a couple of reading magazines, and then the hardened chest, which has a SV98OV, which I think I have one of, a pistol case with a Stechkin in it, big pile of ammo, a couple of books, kek tape, which I will replace. I mean, I don't need sledgehammer parts, I don't need one leather either. We can put that flashlight on something, I'm sure. Actually, maybe not. We can put it on the Stechkin. Or, no we can't. Maybe we can put it on the MP5. There we go, that'll do. We can put something on there. So I can grab this last pile of ammo, which was 7.62x51. Oh, the good type, okay. That's for the big guns. Let's go back to Trader Bob, see what rewards he has. And then we should be able to start the crafting of the 4x4, which will then take another couple of minutes. We can find something else to do in the meantime. Let's just take the shepherd's pie. I don't need any of that. Why have you got another tier 5 infestation? I didn't leave the game, did I? Maybe I did. Let's take it though. Let's go back to my base and see what the 4x4 situation is. And let me eat that steak pie. Or was it shepherd's pie? Whichever it was. So the truck accessories are done. Let's get the steel and then see if I can collect all the stuff again for the chassis. So do we have enough steel? No, we need 9 more. That we can probably just queue up immediately though, and that'll take like 30 seconds or something. 47, close enough. While we do that, we need mechanical parts, we need duct tape, leather. I assume those are electrical parts in this mode? Yeah, and then the steel. We'll also need my wheels, an engine, and a battery. There's a battery, there's an engine, and it's just the chassis. So steel, some ammo in here I can transfer over. There we are. Let's turn it off for now. 4x4 truck chassis, that'll take a minute. In the meantime, let's take a look at IFAKs, because these are like the best med items I've seen so far. They give you 90 health and they cost basically the equivalent of what it takes to craft about 2.5 first aid bandages, and you get about 3 times the health of them, so they seem pretty worthwhile to me. So my meds box, that's the mods meds, here we are. We need bandages, aloe cream, and piles of meds. There we go. We can make it a few of these at least. We've got a few things in here as well already. Let's queue up these 17 of them. That's a decent little chunk of them. What else do we need? Aloe cream. We've got enough to make 3 more. If we went out and got that aloe cream, we could make that. We could run outside really quickly and just smack these. And you get 1 pair, and it's like, what? 5 to make an aloe cream? 4. So there's 1 aloe cream. There's a second aloe cream. And there's the 3rd. Now we should be able to make 3 more of those first aid kits and use up the last of my piles of meds. 3 more, there we go. How many do these stack up to? Can I just keep all my meds on me at the same time? If I can, I will, because there's no reason not to if they stack that high. And then we can throw a few spares in there. How's this doing? That's done. 4x4 truck. That'll take a minute and a half as well. Cool. Right, one other thing I was considering there briefly was grenades. Specifically, I would want impact grenades. So we need TNT bricks, grenade fuses, we need steel, and we need mechanical parts. So we got the mechanical parts. So let's see. I suppose the best question to ask is, I can only make a maximum of 25 according to that, or 22 according to my TNT bricks, so we only need 22 steel, which is 2 minutes. So we could have a bunch of impact grenades crafted. I don't think I ever do that in the base game, because it's just a real pain in the ass, I think, but I'll do it now. And since I don't think you can make TNT bricks, maybe you can, maybe I'm searching the wrong thing. Let's see, brick, no, TP 2000, no, So the only way to make grenades is what appears to be a loot-only item, unless I'm missing something. TNT, no, it's not in here either. A couple more IFAKs, they stack up to 25, okay. That's a very high stack, but I kind of appreciate it, because 7 days to die's inventory is really shit. So things stacking higher just saves me a lot of effort. Right, let's grab the truck. I'm going to sell my motorcycle, because there's effectively no reason to keep both of them. So place you, grab all of this. Oh, I need to empty it. Hang on. There we go. All of these mods. It can't have the armor mod, but it can have a unique thing, the plow mod, I think. And we can also put off-road headlights on there. Or an expanded seating mod if I wanted. Do I have the plow? I do. Ah, we would need more steel, but I could do that. I could queue up an extra 10 forged steel just for the sake of having a more complete vehicle here. So we need a couple more pipes. I know where to get some of those very quickly though. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to make an impact driver soon. Not at this exact second, but soon. There we go. Refrigerator had some. Microwave have any? No. Our outside did though. We can queue up the vehicle plow mod, which is kind of just like the armor equivalent for the 4x4. It makes you take less damage from ramming things. I will just sell the armor mod. In fact, no, I will keep that for the gyrocopter. I will presumably make eventually off-road headlights. Right, while we wait for that, how is my steel coming? Need a few more seconds there. I got any red dye? I did have some on a Glock many moons ago, but I think I sold it. Here we go, steel's done. Let's go for RGN impact nades. There's 22 more of those, so that's a nice little stock, and we can throw this stuff in the back here for now. Right, let's go and see if Trader Bob has any red dye, because I do want my truck to at least have some kind of dye on it, because the white truck is pretty ugly looking. Here we go, we got the plow, let's refuel it. Oh yeah, with expanded fuel tanks on a 4x4, 10,000 gas doesn't even get you a full tank. I think that's the first time in 1.0 I've actually made a truck. I might be wrong though. Do you have any dyes? Pink, orange, or yellow? 3 of my least favourite colours. Excellent work, Trader Bob. Buy some sham chowders, why not? That does remind me, Trader Bob just mentioned vehicle repair kits, and I feel like the 4x4 is going to need them a lot more than the motorcycle did. Maybe we should actually get some of those. Are they still the same schematic as they are in the base game? Oh, they're twice as expensive and they take steel now. Okay. A little bit concerning, but I should be okay. We buy this? 10,000. Good. Alright, we'll get some dye for this eventually, but I would prefer white over any of the colours he was selling. I actually don't have any vehicle repair kits at all, huh? Right, well let's get 2 steel. And I'll make at least 1, just so if I ever do completely mess up my vehicle, I've got something. Big old pile of impact nades, and since they stack on that one, I might as well just keep them all on me. An impact grenade in a box somewhere is no use to me. Back up to 25 as well, nice. Take those. And repair kit. Right, well, I think what we want to do now is just go and devastate the local environment for various kinds of crafting supplies. We could literally rip the entire city to shreds. Oh, there's a wandering horde. How good is my plow? I missed and I did 8% damage. That's not a good sign. Alright, well, at least when it comes to ramming zombies, it is really good. It just doesn't protect you much against the other types of collision damage. Is this still on? Oh, it's on the weird controls, yeah. I'm realizing now I've not driven the truck in 7 Days to Die in a very long time. I feel like they changed the controls to it a little bit, and now it's a little bit weird to me. So that's always amazing, if so. Yeah, we took about 1% damage for killing all of those. That's not too bad. Pretty cost-effective way to kill a bunch of guys, but this one's not dying. There we go. We got a food bag as well, with some food in it. Is that a vulture? That might be the first wild vulture we've seen. Why can I not hit it at all? Oh, hitting vultures when you have recoil is difficult. Okay, that's noted. The base game guns don't have enough recoil to notice that, but like I was kind of struggling to chain those shots together there. Right, well, if I want to completely disintegrate this town, I might as well start on one of the edges. Here seems fine. Mailbox with a bunch of things in there. Has this still got good inventory? Yeah, it looks like it's still got the 81 slots. That's solid. More than twice what the motorcycle had, so we can really stack stuff up. Not strictly necessary in the base game, in my opinion. There's just not that much stuff to pick up by comparison. But here, definitely. Whoa. Oh, I've been here. Anybody home? Nice, nobody's home. That means I can just come in, can eat all of their cupboards for everything they have in them, including that bread, apparently. Seeds, a grill. Oh, there's some red dye, nice. Let me go put that in the truck. Let's see, we got some bread loaf there, nice. Those kitchens in this mod are actually worth looting. You'll love to see it. Oh, some wheat flour, nice. What do you get from these massive TVs? 9 mechanical parts, or 9 electrical parts, sorry. That's with a few ranks of whatever that perk's called, salvage ops. Ooh, food. Flour in the fridge. Interesting choice. Yet another home cooking weekly. Up to 8 to one of those, nice. Big hitters and furious fists. A water purifier mod in a random drawer. Cool. And 556 in a random drawer as well, okay. I mean, where else would you store it, really? Am I hearing a screamer right now? Just for scrapping stuff in a house? That's crazy. Alright, that was a little bit dull because I've killed all the zombies in here already, but we got a good pile of random shit from it. Which I consider a victory. Let's go find a house that's maybe a little bit more guarded. Wait. Do I have the thing to get brass from doors? No, I do not have that thing yet. So we don't need to worry about those just yet. Now, I'm fairly certain I haven't looted the UFO museum, and I'm also fairly certain I've never even been in that POI, because it was added in 1.0, and I never got sent there by a quest or anything, so in we go, I suppose. What I'm going to do first... Oh, hey, a vehicle repair kit. What I'm going to do first is repair my tools, because they do take a decent amount of time, so while I'm clearing it out, those will repair. Hello? Oh, there's books in the front room here. Good to know. Handgun magazine. We can make tier 3, quality 3 submachine guns. Weapon mods magazine. Armored up. This is a fun room. Into this area now. I think I already pissed off those two before and they were in here, so that might not present any real difficulty. Okay, so they're doing some UFOing in here. They're coming behind me. Oh, maybe I was just tripping. Someone sounded like they were behind me though. Are we clear? We might be. Anything fun inside the UFO? No, it's just geometry. Typical. Some stealth boots, which reduces the noise and stamina penalties of medium and heavy boots, might be quite good. If I can get a mod slot with it anyway. I'll need better quality boots, I think. Right now, carry capacity is just more useful to me. 5 iron shovel. Ergonomic grip, which can go on something. Some food and magazines. Mechanical parts and cloth and bones. Right, I'm gonna rip this place to shreds and we'll see what we end up with at the end. This door never unlocked. What's in here? Genuinely nothing. A rucksack and a barrel with nothing in either of them. Oh, we got a Savage Country crate I missed on the way in here. With another compound bow, some arrows, and various useful types of weapon crafting components. Right, I'm gonna rip this place apart now. Alright, we ripped that POI to shreds. Is this a light? That counts as a light. Let's get that in a second once I deal with this guy. And that guy. Got no stamina, because the mod makes melee perks a lot less effective. But he bled out, cool. And so did he. Good job, Machete. Right, give me this light. And this one. Not a lot of loot in there, but I did scrap everything. Where's this guy come from? Come on. Right, so we've still managed to almost completely fill up the truck slots, but there's a lot of stacks started here. I feel like we could keep going and it would be fine. So let's find another house. Bow hunters, handguns, 2 home cooking weeklies, and some paper. Is anybody in this POI? Oh, yep, there is. Let's clear it out then. Two scary zombies there. First aid bandage that. Oh, he hit me through the wall, what the fuck? Absolute robbery. Ooh, lag. Have I got anything to do with that infection on me? I might have an antibiotic in my truck. I will not worry about it for now. Nobody in there. Oh, you followed me. Shotgun Messiah crate with a couple of good magazines, a bunch of ammo, and a couple of decent mods there. Can I put this on my rifle? Or I've already got one on that rifle, never mind. You good magazines there. A couple of magazines there as well, and some boots, which I'm just going to scrap. Is that everything clear? Right, once again, I'm just going to rip this place to shreds. Well, hey, there's a little secret thing back here. With some ammo in it, nice. Hey, there's a weapons bag hiding in here. Oh, UMP-45, nice. I'll actually use that. Alright, house has been absolutely disintegrated. Do I have... That is a mountain lion. Do I have any antibiotics on me? No. Let's go back to my base and get some then. We can eat some honey. Let's eat one of these. That'll cure 3%. Came back with a lot of ingredients for food, which does make sense because I was mostly searching like kitchens. Alright, so... Truck's empty. Lots of stuff was obtained in that little operation. Maybe we should go and take on another POI. But if I am going to do that, I want to bring that UMP-45 I just got because it's a fun weapon. So let me go grab that really quickly. Alright, there we go. UMP-45 acquired. Let's see if Bob here has any good quests. Oh, I've already got a quest with him. Pergola Apartments. I'm not too attached to it. Let's see what else he has.
I've got some jobs.
Dumpsy Clinic. I will take a clinic, because more meds is always good. I will grab some water on my way over there, and then we will clear that out and give the test run. I appear to be drunk from drinking something in my base. I'm sure that will have no adverse effects on my driving. Alright, here we are. Start the quest. Up this ladder. Excuse the blurriness. Oh, feral white already. Right, the UMP's seeming pretty good so far. Ow. Not the greatest mag capacity though. No, I think we pissed off people just ahead here, so we maybe want to wait at this door. And oh, my contact grenades got put away. God damn it, that's annoying. This has more recoil than I would have expected, but that's okay. Anyone else searchable in here? Oh, there's zombie. Cement mixer. I will scrap this for some forged iron. Cast, nice. Was this the room those last zombies came from, maybe? I'm gonna guess so. Sounds like there's a cop outside, but I'm not sure it's really a problem for me right now. Hello? Oh, that's a million of you. I forgot this is an infestation, isn't it? Let's get back up onto that little safe spot on the roof. a little bit cheesy, but it's very effective. Oh, sounds like they just blew the cop up by accident, so that works in my favor. Another couple of nurses to search, although none of those had anything in them. Oop, I hear a barrel light. I'm gonna run here and hope that those are down there. That was a radiated cop. I don't want to be indoors with that asshole. I think it does enough damage to just kill me. Maybe not on this difficulty actually, but I'm just so used to it, I'm not gonna take the risk. Whoa. Jeez, hold still. Like flying. It's like swatting a damn fly. Yep, still does a lot of damage, even if only half of it hits me. Cop's about to pop, I will run away from him. How's the other one doing? I think they just broke the bottom of the stairs. Hey, loot. We'll just stab her in the head. Yeah, that radiated cop burst did 50 damage. Not quite enough to kill me, but I did dodge like at least half of it, so it's still pretty damn lethal. I think this is the floor we were just on. We can open up the... Oh no, we can't do that. We need to do this. That opens up both of them. But then, am I allowed to... Oh, that's unusual. Usually if you unlock a door manually like that, you can't then choose to close or open it. But with that one you can. Interesting. Big hitters and armored up. Knife guy. Little pile of ammo here. I'm not going to do the silly way, because that's a good way to end up dead. We will do a bit more of a logical way down here. Now I walk through a spike. Only a few of them are coming. It feels unlikely that that's all there is in here. Yeah, there's more. Ooh, run away. Ow, spike got me again. Oh, there's no block there. Let's quickly take first aid bandage. Is that a screamer in there? It is. Up here, hop up here. Oh, not quite. And this'll do. We could use this ladder. Oh, I fell. Ow. Yes, and that counters the real scream. Yep, and here comes our radiated white just to make it even worse. The old run up the ladder, run down the ladder trick. 50% of the time works every time. There we go, we're clear, but I hear some more zombies outside, so let's deal with them. Alright, let's go get the end loot. Tactical warfare and a couple of shotgun weeklies with an Uzi magazine. Nice. 2 of those and some more meds. Shouldn't there be an infested cache around here? Is this an infestation? Yeah, this is an infestation. Where's the cache? Perhaps it's in another room. Oh, there's a zombie right here, even though this place is allegedly clear. Hey, water. Oh, here it is. 2 ammo boxes, as well as just a massive pile of ammo. Lab equipment with meds. More meds. And more meds. Just a whole bunch of meds. What you would kind of expect from a pharmacy POI. Or a clinic POI, I should say. Let's see, we got another one of those saboteurs. We got an Uzi suppressor, so it definitely wants me to use the Uzi again, and I will oblige. Nail gun, some spike knuckles, and some books. And some ammo and stuff. Cool. Alright, the game definitely wants me to use the Uzi. If I've got enough 9x19, I have no problems with that. Right, I don't have much inventory capacity. I could, you know, spend half an hour shredding this place, but I don't think I want to. Got enough scrapping for today.
Good job.
Let's take some of these. That's a bunch of money. He resets tomorrow, so is there anything I need? Nah, not really.
You're
Cool.
so
What's your other invested clear? Aranea Caverns.
Need some money?
Well, I'll take the
Got to keep your
checkpoint.
gun saddle
That's always a
oiled
fun
and your
one.
gun greased, and you'll do just fine.
How close are we to tier 5 complete? We need 32 points, so it would be like 6 tier 5s in a tier 2. That's still so long. It's gonna take a few days to hit that. Let me go drop some stuff off at my base. Oh, this is for a different Uzi, I see. Okay. I have several questions. Why is this soldier kill thing tracked differently from this one? Why is this 131 and this is 134? Why is 7 days to die like this? Incredible. Right, let's start this POI. We're actually in the burned forest, so it should be a little bit easier than it usually is. But not by much. Couple of scrapping for funds. A wheel. A vehicle adventures. Hello. Ooh. Biker was coming at me. This is not on full auto. There we go. That's what we need. Do more vehicle adventures. Still need another like 22 before we can make a gyrocopter, but not too bad. Is there anyone in this like back area here? Leather and duct tape. I guess it wants me to go through here. That's incredibly annoying. And then go back and come back out. I'm getting trapped in there with zombies. Tactical warfare. Need a whole lot of those in the long run. Some drugs from the nice lab lady. Why do I feel like I'm about to get trapped in here? I'm not gonna let it happen. Oh, there's unspeakable horrors through there. Oh, they're gonna go for the tent walls, okay. In that case, I will run away. Oh, I'm locked there, okay. What about here? Better. I'm stuck on that. Ow. Take an IFAK. Are radiated cops always that damaging on Nomad difficulty, or are they just buffed in this mod? Not very nice of you. What even did that? Was that the baker? Did he just punch it? So confused. You still alive in there? There you are. I didn't search this minivan. A lockpick. Sense there are more to come. Oh, nobody in there, okay. Oh, well, this is gonna close behind me, isn't it? I'm making an extra way out, I'm not risking it. Mutated zombie, but it doesn't have anything on him. Another canister of purified water, nice. Hello. This area is gonna be fun. Schematic for a water purifier mod, cool. I already have a couple of them though, so it's not going to be that helpful. Nice little pile of ammo there, including stuff I'm actually using, so that's nice. The end loot in there? I'm guessing so. Another ammo box. Some 5.7 ammo. This is where we were fighting before, but then everything went to shit. Hello? A military goods pile. Oh, another water purifier. Like my third one. Which reminds me, I've not made a dew collector in this series at all, have I? Probably something to do with the fact that you can just find water, because it's probably not that hard to find realistically. A little shotgun Messiah crate with... ooh, an ACOG. Nice. Finally, a normal sight. As well as an SVDS scope and some ammo. Can I put the ACOG on this? I kind of hope I can't, but I would like to at least test it. Oh, we can put it on this probably, right? Yeah, that makes more sense. What? Nope, that's not what I'm trying to equip. There we go. Oh, it's the one with the reflex sight attached to it. So if I press F, it switches to the little close range sight, and then you get the whatever. What's the magnification of this? Like 3.5 times or something? 4 times. Also mounted with a secondary reflex sight. That's really helpful. Hell yeah. Still gonna keep using this mostly because I don't have AP, or because I have AP ammo, not the other way around. I'm quite over encumbered. You know what? To counteract that, I'm just gonna take some adrenaline, because why not? Gives you a run speed boost, stamina efficiency boost. Might as well. Where the hell do I go? There's this area over here that I didn't actually give much of a look to. Is there anybody in these rooms? My screen is becoming an oil painting. I'm out here looking like an Oblivion loading screen. Don't do drugs, kids. Oh, here's where I'm probably supposed to go. Nope, nope, nope. Can't use that. Glock. Fun. Why am I stupid? Why my brain not work? Here we go. Well, that's just a bad idea. That's locked. Where the fuck am I supposed to go then? It's all suspicious. You might just want to break in the front door rather than doing it the dangerous way. Is this where the end loot is? Yes. Wait, is it? I don't know. There's a shotgun Messiah crate, that's for sure. Did the adrenaline increase my attack rate with the pickaxe? I suppose it probably would, given the attack rate percentage boost. Just kind of weird to think about it being good for mining. Ooh. Everybody's favourite comedy weapon! Wow, 1 survivor. What is this? Food container. I dropped more food on the ground. Cans of herring. Right, I need to go drop some loot, hang on. Oh wait, we've not cleared the area, I can't get out yet. Okay, we're just gonna see if we can find them. Hello? Last zombies. Where are the last guys? Up somewhere on the roof? Question mark? Oh, maybe up that tower. Yeah, it's up here. Probably a soldier zombie if I had to guess. I see, and then this opens up the hatches. That makes sense. Let's go put some stuff in my truck and then get the end loot. Some ammo and armored up. Empty ammo box there. Food box with a bunch of food in it. Ammo pile with another Uzi magazine and a replacement contact grenade. Thank you, game. 2 of those. We're kind of getting there on the armor magazines. Maybe this kind of POI is the place to go for them? Like gun adjacent stuff. Some more ammo there, and this. Shotgun shells. I hear a lot of zombies outside. Maybe they're trying to break in like a wandering horde. I'll go around and deal with them. Hello? Can you stop making annoying noises, please? Isn't this suppressed? Oh no, I took that off. Way too close range for the ACOG, clearly. Oof. Still, the reflex is pretty good. Right, dealt with the locals. Let's go smash open that last box. Another one. AKMN. I don't know if that's the same as the one I have, but I'll take it anyway. Level 4 lumberjack armor. That's actually a decent level of armor to start finding. Another ammo box there. Kick tape and some more stuff, including another water purifier mod that I'm refusing to equip because I don't have many armor mods slots compared to my weapon mod slots, that's for sure. Every weapon I have has like 10 mod slots and my armor has 3. Right, let's go back to Trader Bob and see what we get for that, and that'll probably be enough for today. We'll have to do the horde tomorrow, that'll be fun. I'm gonna need a lot of vehicle repair kits, aren't I? 2 scrapping for funds in that car. A vehicle adventures in that car. And 21 more for the gyrocopter. 2 more vehicle adventures. I will take another keg tape. So we've got another 27 points, which is 5 more plus a tier 2. Aranea Caverns, I'd rather not. Let's take a tier 4 Hogzilla wrench and we'll do that tomorrow. That'll be fun. We get a little red loot bag from Grace as well. So today we got that truck, we got a couple new guns and we tested them out. Oh, that's so much loot. We can carry so much stuff now, and because this mod has so much stuff, it's actually worth doing. So I'll move all this stuff over in the night. I'll maybe do some mining because I do need some more resources, and then we'll head over to Hogzilla Ranch and we'll get back on trying to finish tier 5. I'm going to use one of my herbal antibiotics for this infection, but that's not important because I will see you guys in the next video. Hello and welcome back to the 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov mod. Today, we have a lot of stuff to do. First of all, in the last episode, I said we had 27 points to get to tier 5, but of course that is YouTuber math. That is in fact 17 points to 150. To be completely fair to me, talking for 2 hours straight while focusing on a screen will rot your brain, and by the end of it you will make simple math mistakes. Anyway, that does mean we can get tier 5 complete a lot faster, but one thing I want to consider is my impact driver, because we're quite close to being able to make a level 6 one. We need 15 more books, so maybe I should consider going to Trader Bob and looking for actual gas station POIs that could potentially double loot to get extra scrapping for fun books. So I'm just going to queue up some steel here. This might need some more fuel. Let's just like put like 100 in there or something. That'll do, 90 minutes. We have to deal with the horde tonight. I don't know what gun I'm going to use or anything. I don't even know if I want to use the same building as before. I might as well. Horde nights aren't really my favorite part of this game, and I don't put much mental energy towards them, which does tend to make them a little bit more interesting anyway because I'm less prepared for them. So let's go talk to Trader Bob and we'll see if he has any good gas station POIs or any scrapping for funds himself. I think like hardware stores would also be a good option, but I'm not sure on that because obviously the mod does change loot. In the base game it would be a good place to go. I have to imagine it would be in the mod as well. Hello Bob, first of all, you've reset. Are you selling anything good? I don't bring any money, which is annoying, but we can fix that. Are you selling any duct tape? You are selling glue. I'll buy that glue at some point. Selling a bunch of ammo and weapons. There's so many things in here I can barely even like see what I'm looking at. So I'm just gonna ignore it. It's probably not worth buying your ammo anyway. Oh, there's an MRE. Cool. Okay, he doesn't have anything too helpful right now. Alright, none of those jobs he has are particularly good, like gas stations or vehicle related or tool related, so let's take a drive into the town, see if we can find something on my own. There is also mailboxes and cars, which are a good option for scrapping for funds, but I think most of those are going to be looted in this town. Why are all the cars sideways on this road? Has that always been like that, or did I break my game somehow? I think I recall seeing a gas and gas refinery POI in this town, but I can't for the life of me remember where, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Also, am I loot stage 120 yet? Okay, 119, a couple more levels, and I'll loot one of the shotgun messiahs around here because I think that's another loot stage increase, and we might see good stuff there. Here's a car I've missed with a scrapping for fun in it. We need 14 more. There's a hardware store here next to a gas station. Or not a gas station, a car dealership, I guess would be the word. I would like that gas and gas POI, like the refinery, if I can find it. But right now, we can definitely take a stop here and see what they have. Either way, I could use the various crafting materials you get out of this POI anyway. Glue, lockpicks, that sort of thing. There's a scrapping for fun. These shelves could have what I need. Good to know. There's another one. There's 2 more. Well, this was apparently a great choice. I didn't realize these shells were so good for that in this mod. A lot of brass as well, which I do need. There's a vehicle adventures. We do need a few of those as well, but it's not a top priority because we just got a new vehicle anyway. Tools digest, I need those as well. Oh, another vehicle adventures magazine. So good to know in this mod at least. Hardware stores are a good place to get vehicle related books as well. I wouldn't have thought to check here for those. Tools digests. Oh, wiring 101. Is that all these little shelves? Looks like it, but there's plenty of more containers in the back. Hello, anybody home? There's a screamer outside, annoyingly. I'm guessing that counted as a scream, so I'm gonna load my guns. No, maybe not. Oh, I can axe these. That's a really convenient way to get nitrate then. I've been avoiding them because I didn't have a shovel, but axing seems to work decently well. We have nothing too helpful in there. Nothing too helpful in here. A slightly better shovel. Nothing much in there. These working stiff boxes are terrible for my purposes today. Where's the button to turn off the fire thing? Ah, here we go. Oh. Okay, dew collectors can have like the whole dew collector set up in them in this mod. Holy shit, that is one of these. Did we get her before she screamed? Seems like it. Alright, well I should probably make a dew collector if they're gonna give me the full setup. Meant to be a dog in here. Guess not today. Hey. Various useful meds. Vehicle adventures in there. It's nice. Rifle world. Shotgun was a better ratchet, which I will use for now at least. Even if I'm gonna replace it pretty soon. A few useful mods and a sledgehammer, which I'll sell. Alright, that was pretty decent, even if I didn't get that many magazines from it. I did get a few. And, of course, I did get a better tool at least. Someone home in here? Hi. Come fight me. Jump up here really quickly and get this weapons bag. EP9, which I'll scrap because honestly I don't have the inventory capacity and it's not worth any money. Let's just dump all that loot in there. Right, so next door also has vehicle stuff in it, so let's check that out. That's a lot of you. Yep. Machete plus Plague Doctor is a ridiculous combo. Not gonna complain though, it's really fun. And it's not like it completely makes guns useless or anything, because you don't get much stamina benefits in this mod for melee weapons, so I still have to switch to guns pretty frequently. Here we go, another scrapping for fun in a Tools Digest. We need 9 more. Nothing in that blue minivan. Ah, this is a bunch of those shelves. Nice. That means we can get more scrapping for funds. We need 8 more. Home cooking weekly. That was a feral white. Where did you come from? I think he was on the roof or something, because he was hitting... He was doing like the digging sound effect, so he must have been on the roof, but I don't know why he was aggroed or why he was up there. Is that everything in this front room? Looks like it. Oh wait, we missed these shelves. Nothing useful in there. Pile, handguns and explosives. Filing cabinet, just paper. Basically just paper. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, look back. Ammo, ammo. Some food. Looks like I pissed off the guys in the end. Look, with the shotgun probably. It's fine. Up onto the roof. Alright, I think we're clear. We got knuckles. Rogue boots, what do they do? Stamina, enemy search time. Pretty good, but not for what I want. Some ammo, electronics, and some drone armor. Cool. 2 more of those and a much better shovel. Passing gas container hiding in the corner here. 2 more of them. We need 4 more. We got a level 5 iron sledgehammer there. Right, let's see if we can find somewhere else. Have I been to that gas station? Maybe. Let's check it out though. The door's still closed. That's a good sign for me having not been here. Oh, an engine. Oh, some keg tape. Oh yeah, I need to remember. I think I forgot this last time. If we get my positioning right. There's a weapons bag with a Stetchkin and a weapon mod magazine, which is much more important. Home Cooking Weekly. Oh, scrapped the wrong one there, but I kind of don't care. I'm not going to use clubs anyway. And passing gas container. Vehicles. Well, not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Alright, no luck there, but it was a new PY at least. 2 more in that truck there. Nice. There's a couple more cars over here as well that might have what I need. You'd also skip to the end loop very quickly in this PY, if I've not already cleared it. Forged iron. 1 scrapping for fun and a tools digest. We need 1 more. 2 vehicle adventures. Of course, now I'm finding wheels everywhere. There we go, from a random truck. Let's go back and make them. Oh, vehicle adventures, nice. We need 11 more. You might get that soon if I just keep looting cars I find. We're also 15 armor magazines away from having that, so that'll be really useful as well. Have I looted this police car? I have not. Level 5 RSH-12 with some ammo and a level 4 Desert Eagle. Cool. Oh, level 6 impact driver. You need 6 motor tool parts. We got 19. We need a whole lot of steel. I need 3 more. I am missing clay. Throw that in there. While we wait, we need 36 metal spare parts and a few springs. It's just that last few pieces of steel. Great. Here we go. The steel takes 16 seconds. Here we are. We can now make a level 6 impact driver. That'll take a minute and a bit. I'm going to do some inventory sorting really quickly. Here we go, my impact driver is done. Right, let's go sell some of this stuff off to Trader Bob. And then I want to see how good this is, because putting mods on tools doesn't increase their damage in this mod, so it may not be as good as it would be in the base game, and I may need to go heavier into salvage operations, but I'm still going to focus on intellect in the meantime regardless. But as long as this is pretty decent, if we can like two-shot cars, that's good enough for me.
Rolling into town.
Oh, I can't sell that, that's fine. Right. I mostly just bought some stuff. Well, that's a lot of zombies. As I was saying, I've mostly just used all that to buy some various things like glue. I have a lot of money, so I'm not really worried about it. And I don't want to buy like level 6 guns and stuff because it feels just anticlimactic. Oh. Nice little wandering horde there with some loot for me. Let's go find a car. Here we are. So how many hits to destroy one of these? Ah, still looks like 3. But could be worse. What about power attacks? Is it 2? 2 power attacks is pretty workable as well. Especially for cars, because it's not like you're going to be constantly power attacking. You'll get your stamina back in between them. That is pretty solid. Makes salvaging cars much more bearable to me, because I hate having to hit them like 20 times with a shitty wrench. You get so much stuff from it as well. Particularly brass. Right, so I suppose I should get ready for Horde Night, but we have a few hours before I really need to start getting ready for that. Let's continue scrapping some stuff. The next concern of mine, I think, is going to be armor. The last few armor books, the last few vehicle books. And then there's also harvesting tools, which are taking a lot longer than I'd expect. But if I went out and really looked for tool stores, I'd imagine I would find them quite quickly. So I'm going to focus on armor first, because I can finish that one quicker than tools. And I want to make full level 6 Nomad armor, just so I have maxed out protection, and hopefully more mod slots. Okay, so there's 5 main types of armor, I think, in this mod. You've essentially got your stealth armor, which gives you zombie search time and max stamina. You've got your scavenging armors, which give you more carry capacity and increase your search speed. Melee armor, which gives you health and melee damage, along with ranged armors, which give you boosts to various things. And then you've also got harvesting armors, which give you block bonuses, basically. So I'll probably want a full set of level 6 miner in order to get the full harvesting bonus. And because I think it's a flat block damage boost, it might be really, really good with the auger. Because if a steel pick is already, you know, 1 or 2 shotting a block, it doesn't really matter to get extra, you know, 20 block damage. But an auger, getting an extra 20 block damage is actually kind of huge, so it might make the auger much more useful in this mod. I'll have to test that though, but we're so far away on those books, it'll be a while. What's the gun I have that uses 9x18 again? I have a great deal of it. Is it that weird Russian one? Or is that... Yeah, the SR2M. No, that uses 9x21. What uses 9x18? The PM does. Is that it? Oh, the Stechkin as well. I mean, it's not the worst. Oh, the PP9 does. Yeah, let's use that. Give it a repair. Have I got any mods for the PP9? We have a suppressor, but that's not going to help me for what I want to do. Right, so I've grabbed PP9, which uses 9x18. The PPSH, which uses 762x25. And the Veresk uses 9x21. These are ammos I have a lot of that I don't use generally on my Horde nights, so those are a good idea to keep on me. I'll probably just use that same building because it's still standing, so why not? Oh, Horde night starting. I was reading the perks there. Right, here we go. I don't think that guy was even part of the horde. He wasn't particularly angry. I'm expecting demos all night tonight because we're a pretty high game stage at this point, right? We're 135. That was a big explosion. Oh, there's feral lights. Have they been on the horde so far? Actually, not sure. I've got my trump card though. My many contact mates. I think a cop's about to pop. There we go. Those cops are just absolutely spamming that attack. Not the only one who can spam attacks though. There we go, I made a hole now, I'll be able to shoot down on them. Where is this cop? I'm completely not seeing where he actually is. Is he like down there somewhere? Oh, he is. He's been shooting me from like 2 floors down. That's always fun. Hey, we leveled up. Let's put a point in intellect, because I want to start unlocking higher ranks of Plague Doctor and Physician and all that kind of thing. This is going very well so far. I think they've broke all their ways up to this area and are now just stuck down there, which has made this way easier for me. But I'm not going to complain about that being easier for me. I'm surprised we've not had any demos so far though. We had a couple last week and we're a much higher game stage now. Oh, they're piling up for nades very nicely down there. Am I hearing a demo out there, or is that a lumberjack? I think it's just a lumberjack. Oh, I didn't take any learning elixirs, did I? That's fine. We'll save them for another horde night. Oh, that's a demo. I know that sound. Where is he? Have I got like a good gun? Yeah, we got my M16 here. That'll do. There he is. Shot his leg off. Fantastic. We might finally actually get a demo kill. He's still extremely fast and extremely durable. There we go, we actually killed the demo. Potentially the first time ever, because I usually just blow them up. You got a red loot bag from there though, that's nice. I'm not going to waste any of that on here. Let's go back to the PPSH. One more in-game hour to go. It's morning, right. Let's start clearing this all out. First of all, little contact nade in there. Little contact nade in there. That should clean up a bunch of them. He's heavily armored. I need a rad remover. Oh, that's a lot of you. Let's slide down here and out. Try and land on that. There we go. Surprised I didn't kill any of them. I'm aiming for the legs mostly here. Because that is what's going to slow them down. They're regenerating their damn health too quickly. Let's get the non-armored guy first, because he's just wasting my ammo. Radiated guys are finally dealt with after eating so much ammo. They don't have a rad remover. Let's go find all those loot bags. Ammo and TNT. More ammo. Hey buddy, you stuck there? You got no legs? Oh, a couple of books in here. Some ammo. More ammo. More ammo and some food. Let's check inside here. I think that's most of the loot bags. Let's head back to my base, sort out my weapons, and then I think I want to go to a new POI, because we're loot stage 121, which means we're actually in a new loot level, if I'm not mistaken, for this mod anyway, and that could mean something pretty good for us if we find new weapons in there. But I have too much shit on me, so let me go get rid of that. Alright, inventory cleared out. Let's go to the Shotgun Messiah, which is over here, marked gun. Let's see if we can find anything good. Oh, let me get a drink first, actually. One sec. Oh, that's the wrong gun store. We've already looted that one. The gun store I'm looking for is actually in the town. It's near the clinic we were at a couple of days ago. I'll find it. Just need to turn my lights on. Here we are. I don't know what tier it is, so I don't know if I'll have anything good in it. I think it's more of a mixed POI rather than a dedicated shotgun place, but I'll have a look inside. What's this? There's just a little guy hiding in here. That didn't go so well for you, did it, buddy? What health has this got? 10,000! So's that. So's that. So's that. The wall has 5,000. You really don't want me breaking in the shotgun place, huh? By the back door. Eco magazine in there, nice. 10 more to go. Right, the door has 5,000 health, we'll take that. Unfortunately, that gun safe is not real. Alright, we got another saboteur there. Some ammo. Ah, triple armor pocket mod schematic. That's very welcome. These gun safes real? Not a single one of them is real. That is some terrible luck. There's more guns and stuff down here though. Oh, this is the end though. Okay, let's get my guns ready. Hello. I would like to fight the end zombies. I don't entirely know how to get to them. Some boots. Rogue boots level 4. DT-33 automatic and an AK-74N. Nothing we haven't found so far. But we're finding good stuff now, definitely. Like, more frequently. Anybody in here? Nope. Death from above. I think I saw a feral white in there. Oh, hey, buddy. Where the fuck did all of you come from? Oh, that behind me. Oh. Nope, no legs for you. Thank you. No, 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 no. Legs banned. Behind this door. Ow, show me your face. He just stood back up. Nope, this isn't loaded. There we go. We can get to the end loot. With a bunch of ammo boxes in here, if nothing else. Ammo. Tactical Warfare 3 weapon mod magazines, that's nice. An SV98, I don't know if I found that before. Ammo. Level 5 RSH-12 and a level 5 Desert Eagle, that's some good stuff. Do I have custom fittings on all my armor? Yep. Medical stuff. Ammo. Is that all the ammo boxes? Looks like it. Let's smack open the gun crate. Handguns, Tactical Warfare, a few mods I've had before, and ammo. And the hardened chest with a level 2 steel pick, I will take that. And a tactical laser, nice. What's this? SVDS muzzle brake compensator, okay. Cool, that's a purple mod. Assume that's a high value item. I think it's yellow's the highest, but purple's below that. And some stuff. Alright, that's pretty good. I can't tell if loot stage played a major part in it, but I'd definitely do a couple more gun PYs if I could find them. How are we doing on those armor magazines, by the way? I need 11 more. If I could find more gun stores, I'm convinced I could find more armor magazines with it. There's a camping store on the other side of town that might have what I need, but I don't know. I'm gonna check upstairs in this area, by the way, just in case this is also like gun loot in it, because it is still part of the Shotgun Messiah building. Yeah, there's more gun loot back here. I'm very over encumbered. Nice to meet you. Yellow chairs, really? You're that attached to your branding? Said the guy with the red truck. Grab those. Food of various kinds. And the loot I saw was hiding in here. AKMN. And level 3 scavenger outfit. So, if those armor racks are a good place for them, then we should definitely check Shotgun Messiahs as well. Wait, there's more to this building still. There might be more hiding up here, like a little gun safe in a crate or something. There is a safe back there, it's not a gun safe though. More books. Filing cabinet, nothing in it, wonderful. Ammo pile, smash open you with a single contact grenade, cool. Vehicle magazine. There's also books here, nothing I need there. See some books across here, nothing I need. Some drinks, hey, some apple juice. Yippee! Let's grab this while I'm here as well. Some beef. Probably not a great deal of anything up here. Oh well, let's go. Let's take a drive around and see if we can find any more gun or savage country or just military POIs. One moment, have I actually been in this savage country? I assume so, because it's right next to all the other buildings I've been in. Yeah, we've been in here. We could always check with the trader and see if we can reset it, but right now it's got nothing in it. Here we are. This one's like a joint savage country. Might have what we're looking for. Knife guy, sharp sticks. It's the end loot right here. Can we just break this one block and get in? Yep, this is where the end loot is. Hi there. Ooh. Ow. Hey, loot. With some ammo. Did I get a point in that next decapitation thing, by the way? Not yet, we need another point. We're very close to it, though. Guns with another saboteur. Ammo. Weapons bag with SR 1MP pistol. Uses 9x21. Haven't seen that before. Is it a particularly good pistol? Or have I just not found one? AK-74, 45 round magazine, another MP5 stock, another flashlight, which is always welcome. Dutch country box with a level 2 crossbow now, and more explosive bolts, as well as non-explosive bolts. And a reinforced chest. With a stun baton. I'm not really going to use that, but cool to see. There's probably more containers in here worth taking a look at really quick. There's a cop on the ground over there. Shotgun to the taint. Oh hey there, explodey guy. Ow. There's the level I needed. No, let's get another rank of Plague Doctor for even more decapitation chance. Ammo box. Oh, a drone robotic cargo mod schematic. That will be very useful down the line. That's a very light. Alright, not much in the way of armor magazines. I think we've got a couple though, at least. Might want to check like a military base. That's what I'm thinking. You know, that lots of racks and shotgun crates are the way to go, I think. We should check in with Trader Bob and see if he just has any gun stores to reset around here. And we know that the one that I was just in was called Joe's Junction. And that's got gun stuff in it. Let's see what he has. NDC Checkpoint 3 would be good. They also had the Mortician's House, which could be good. Not for gun stuff, it's just a good POI. Beauty Witch. Fort Razor. Let's go there. 4 infested or whatever, but that's fine. It sounds like one I've not done, so we might be able to double loot it. That could be good. Oh, 2 vehicle adventures. Nice. We need 7 more. Another vehicle adventures. Nice. Ooh. There's another desert town here, and I think I see a gun store. Is there another Trader Bob in this town? Surely there is. Right, we'll take a look at that town in a minute. Let's come over here. What we want is actually to go in first, get the end loot, and then come back out and reset it. Because the Tarkov mod makes double looting actually worth it. Jeez, hold still. I hear a lot of feet moving right now. Yep, that would make sense. Here. Now, where is the actual end loot in this POI? Why are you still running? I need you to stop doing that. Ooh, an ammo box. Anything of use up here? Ow. No. Oh, he has an ammo bag with a machete and a FAL. What do you use? What ammo type is that? 7.62x51. I don't have any of that on me. Oh, here's the end loot. Military goods had nothing in it. Wonderful. Excellent start. Another 5.7. Bandolier mod actually might be useful. Nothing useful there. Weapon mod thingy, explosive magazine, a radiation disruptor, and a cripplum mod. Radiation disruptors remove the radiation regeneration for 10 seconds rather than like the 90 seconds of the base game, and cripplum makes all zombies 30% slower or so after you hit them, so that's a really powerful one considering I'm playing nightmare speed. I'm going to want a lot of those, I think, so I can put them on all of my guns, but right now they're just sitting on the Uzi. I'm not doing that. Grenade box with grenades, pretty self-explanatory. Decent preacher gloves there, I might hold on to those, and a spear. The preacher gloves at level 5 only give you a 2% damage boost with shotguns, but there's not a lot of damage boosts in this mod, so it might be worth having. Armored up. Some antibiotics. You don't find those in loot a lot in the base game, that's weird. I practically did the whole PY there, damn. Oh, another one. So whatever game stage I'm at, that's when they start spawning. With an AK-74N and a stun baton and some bandages. Little ammo box there. Is he alive? Oh, it's that guy. Didn't realize he was still kicking. Right, let's reset the PY once I put some loot away. Hang on. Start that again. That guy's got a helmet on. I can't just one tap him. Annoying. Right, let's get in here and start a fight. Oh, so you're just doing that thing again, are you? Battle White's unconcerned about his lack of a leg. Gonna keep moving. Not a lot of room to stand over there. Ooh, hey there. Can't search this nurse. There we go. Nothing on her though. Oh, hey buddy. I got some foul ammo. Ooh, that's a fast guy. Well, that was a wonderful time to switch to the shotgun and have no ammo in it and spend 20 minutes getting rid of the gun. You gonna stay down this time? Good job. That's a lot of red markers. Oh, this is full auto. I was not expecting that. I think I saw a demo there. Yep, I did. Oh, one of them's gonna blow up. Okay, I didn't set that guy up, so I'm not sure what happened there, but whatever. There we go, he's got his leg missing, ha 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 ha. He's useless now, unless he stands back up like those other ones do. Yeah, look at him crawling, useless. You're right with you. Another demolitioner killed. Oh, with one of those expensive medical items that I will just sell for XP. Well, there goes that section of the base, clearly. How are you alive? You just blew off both your hands. Well, that could have destroyed the end loot. That would have been bad. Armored up. It's nice. 7 more. Bunch of ammo. A Glock 18C. Shotgun Messiah crate with some random shit. Tech planet. Nothing at all in there, basically. Some meds, and let's smack this open. A level 5 steel shovel, and some ammo crafting components. Ow. He's dead. Got some fast. No armored ups from those. Or there. Ooh, meds. Hello. 2 first aid kits. Nice. There we go. We're clear. Another armored up. We need 6 more. And some more ammo. Right. That went pretty well. Let's get the firearms crafting bundle. 2 rifles, 2 weapon mods, and 2 handguns. We're gonna make tier 2 magazines. Cool. I also bought a few extra repair kits because they're not very effective on the truck. Not without Grease Monkey anyway, and I'm not investing in that right now. Sell, sell, keep, keep. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell. Yeah, I'm just going to start offloading some of the weapons I know I'm never going to use, just so they don't take up storage space. Let's start spamming repairs on this. There we go. Takes like 8 of them to fully repair it. It's a mess. This is why I normally play with B-dubs vehicles. They're actually fun. I'll buy some of this shit from me. There we go, we got 75,000 rubles plus the 16 stacks I've got of them. I don't think I need to buy anything right now. He does have a P90 though. I could probably make a P90. I don't need to waste money on it. Alright. So that's probably going to do it for today. We got a few more quests done towards tier 5 complete. We need 13 more points. How? I was talking. 13 more points to get to tier 5 complete. That's like 2 tier 5s and a tier 3. That's pretty easy. We probably get that done tomorrow, and we're very close to being done with vehicles. We need 5 more to make the gyrocopter, and we need 6 more to make the level 6 armors. I'm going to need to make some glue in the next episode, I think. Thank you so much for watching this episode, and I will see you in the next one. Hello and welcome back to the 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov mod. I have set up a second forge with the extra crucible and stuff that we found like 3 episodes ago that I forgot to do, just to get an extra stream of brass and iron and stuff going. My other forge is also doing steel. I consolidated all the rubles I had into stacks. I have 35 stacks of them, so that's, what, 35? Yeah, no, my brain's broken. It's too early in the morning for this. It's 350,000. And I've got a lot of ammo stuff crafting here as well. That's going to need more fuel, so that'll be fun. What we want to do today is, if we can, finish tier 5, which will take 13 points, but also, I want to finish armor. Because I would like to get full level 6 Nomad gear, just for the best armor I can get, as well as a bunch of harvesting gear. So, to get 13 points, the easiest way to do that would probably be tier 5 and 2 tier 4s. So we're going to go with that. So let's... Wait, have I got ammo? I'm going to get a little bit more ammo really quickly, and then we'll go and do those quests. And hopefully, we will find... Oh, I'm running low on 9mm. Right. Hopefully, we will find those armor books out there. I'm going to switch my very heavily modified Uzi out for the UMP, because I know I've got a lot of ammo for that. Where's that sitting? It is. Yeah, my Uzi is actually fully modded, but we're going to take all of these off and see if we can put them on the UMP instead. We can't put the suppressor on, but that's fine. In that case, I'll put those back on the Uzi. While I'm here, can I make a silencer for the UMP? Oh, there's so many different kinds. This is the generic one, usually, but it can't work on my UMP, so that... Oh, here we go. This is probably the one. UMP 45 B&T sound suppressor. 33% faster degradation is crazy, but I think it's normal. Let's see if we can make one of those. I've got the steel. I've got a pipe somewhere, there we go. And 6 mechanical parts. Craft one of those, that'll take a minute. We can wait a minute before we go and do those quests, so we'll have a suppressed weapon. We need to give this some repairs anyway, I think. While we wait, ammo. I'm going to put a little box here. I'm going to store all this extra stuff from the chem station in here, because it's overflowing in that container. Should be fine. There we go, suppressor's done. Right, let's go get a quest. Does the UMP have an inspect animation? It does. We can see my laser sight there. Nice. Okay, so we just lost about 10 minutes of footage there because my stream overlay decided that it wanted to come up. I must have brushed the key. I have since disabled the key. I think what you've missed was the last POI that I did, which was the COC chemicals. It went fine. Nothing really happened there. We're on our way to the last tier 5 infestation though. I did notice that before that could happen. What I was doing while the screen wasn't really playing was worrying about making armor crafting kits, because I need those to make armor, and they take a lot of glue, and I don't have a lot of glue, so I've made a campfire, and I've started purifying a bunch of my murky water. It's gonna take 40 minutes, and I need to collect more bones. I don't have a lot of bones, considering I'm playing a mod where bones are in every enemy you kill, so we need to get that as well, but I'm not too short on bones. It's mostly the water. Other than that, we should be good to get armor once I have those additional 4 magazines or whatever it is. I'm not sure how I brushed the key to turn my stream overlay on. It's in a pretty weird position, so I'm thinking maybe there's another key that could activate it by accident. Like a key that doubles is that key, if that makes sense. So I've just disabled those for now. That's fine. It's a minor convenience that I don't mind losing for the sake of that not happening again. Other than the POI though, you didn't miss a great deal of anything. I didn't do any massive crafting operations or any really particularly interesting POIs. That COC chemicals one was actually really easy. The UMP just shredded it. I don't even think there was a feral white in there. Alright, here we are. Should still be looted from the last time, so there's no considering double looting, I don't think. Anybody home? That was louder than I thought it would be. For some reason I thought it was still suppressed. That truck's not lootable. Hey, some nitric sulfuric acid barrels, whichever you want it to actually be. Get away from me. Whoa, why is he so fast? Another dog, goddamn. He's just ragdolled himself on the truck. And dismemberment chance is going crazy. Med pile on the floor here. Ammo pile up the tower. Oh, there's a demo in there. Kinda can't see. Oh, we got the Kill Soldiers challenge done, or the first one specifically. That went well. Ooh, grenades. Hey, why didn't I get a red loot bag? I thought those were guaranteed from those. Evidently not. Right, so since demos have been spotted in the premises, you should be very careful going into tight rooms. Because weird shit sets off those damn chests. Oh yeah, I need to collect bones. I'm forgetting. You're still here, give me those. Oh, so's he. Alright, I kinda want to skip to the end loot as I usually do. But we learned the lesson to just break the really healthy door. Someone's trying to break in, or out, or something. Someone heard it, that's all I know. I see someone I can shoot. They had armor on, but they're gonna come over here at least. Lots of ammo boxes here. Sometimes you get armor books out of those, so that's nice. You might get lucky. No armor books in here. Ow, how did he hit me? Nice. Sniper rifle. There's a screamer outside, let's go deal with her. Oh, was it just her? She just had a screamer sound effect. Or sounded like she had a screamer sound effect, sorry. That's annoying. Came all this way. I think we still have another, like, wave of them to fight. Have I got any food on me? No, we should watch out for that. Another steel axe. I'm just gonna run outside. I don't want to find out what's in there the hard way. I hear feral whites though, but that's normal. Oh, here comes one of those feral whites. Here we go. Anyone else guarding the end? Look. Did I miss a button somewhere? Apparently I did. I must be stupid though, because I've done this before and that's never been an issue. What button have I missed? Is it maybe this one? Wait, that's not a button. I thought there was a button here. Oh, here it is. Blind. And here's the end look. Weapon mods, handguns, AK-74 suppressor, a better Uzi, some ammo, some meds, nothing there. Great deal of ammo. Armor rack? Oh, no armor though. Couple of armor crafting kits though. Weapon mods, rifles, explosives and ammo. Electrical magazines, and let's break this open. Oh, night vision goggles. A level 5 machete, which I assume does more damage? Only barely. Still, it's nice. Put some mods on this. There's mods on here that don't even do anything. They're just there to store the mods. We've got some decent Enforcer shoes here, but they're very, very bad armor, and it's only 2% more damage with pistols. I don't really care about that enough to use that. And the night vision goggles would be cool, but the problem with night vision goggles is just that they're really, really awful to look at on YouTube videos. It's similar to like just the darkness in this mod in general, which I've obviously disabled for the sake of viewing ability. Although they've kind of changed them in this mod, but it's still pretty awful to look at. Like, this isn't great. I'll try them again in the night, but I'm probably not going to use those. Just for your viewing sake. I would if I was just playing on my own, though. They're cool. I need to put some stuff in the truck and then finish this POI. Ideally before, like, 11, because that's when the traders close in this mod. I don't know if I'm going to make it in time. Y'all got a kitchen in here? I'm about to start actually being hungry. Oh, hey. A rope ladder. Oh, to the rest of the POI, right. No thanks, I'll just go over the other way. Right, it's actually nighttime now, so if we did put on the night vision, it would probably be less awful. But it still gives you that watercolor effect. If we turn the brightness down, like default, it does look a little bit better. I feel like it's probably just easier to not do that for the YouTube video sake. Turn that off. Oh, there's a landmine there. Let him run over it. Fuck it. Ammo pile. Bag with some food that I need. There's one armored up book. We need 3 more. Oh, this military chest hasn't been looted. Ah, another armor book. Nice, we need 2 more. Alright, I think we're nearing the last part of the POI here. Oh, there's a fucking demo in there. Some shotgun shells, nice. Alright, there's some armor lockers in here. Please, one of you have the book. No. Damn it. Duffel bag? Nope. Oh, hello. That's very interesting. What are you? Whoa. 2 armor books. Nice. Thanks, Mr. Demo. We got some good biker armor there. We got a bunch of ammo, a bunch of good guns, good mods. Wow, that's great. We got a better UMP-45 as well. And another rad remover, which I will definitely accept because I always need more of them. We can put that on the shotgun as well, probably. Oh yeah, we got the Kill Soldiers challenge. What's the reward for that one? Oh, an M4A1. With an M203 grenade launcher. Okay. That could be fun. Let's eat this food. Oh, and a level 4 steel pick. I didn't even realize that. I realized I've got a bunker buster on my axe, but not on my pickaxe. That's probably dumb. There we go. We're still not quite clear. What's this? Unmarked box. Okay, I will take that. Oh yeah, kitchen. Hey, we're clear. Yeah, I don't think we made the trader time though. Eat food crate. With food in it. We can put that flash hider, muzzle compensator, whatever it was, on this. Grab those. Let's get over here. Oh, it's going to be a long drive back because I have to go around. But we should have tier 5 complete, and we have the ability to make the armor I want. A great victory. Let's queue up loads of glue. I'll come back to that in a second. And then back here, I have so many of that ammo. I don't think I have really any bullet tips or anything to use for it yet, but we can solve that soon. I mean, we've got a few bullet casings. I don't know if I have bullet tips, but we can solve that. There's 1,000, and then I'm out of clay again. But this one can also make me some bullet tips. We will have a lot of ammo soon, just in time for the trader to open back up. I have a few more things I want to sell him really quickly. Also, is this glue done? Some of it. Alright, so armor crafting kits. We can make 9, but I can probably make a lot more duct tape, so let's just start with that. Grab the other bit of glue here. Alright, Bob, give me something good for the tier 5 complete, please. Okay.
I knew I could count on you.
So for the actual quest, I'm going to take these armor crafting kits, because they'll save me a lot of effort. I will take the M4A1 M203 case, which it says is a lumberjack quest. I don't think it is. And the final one, none of these are particularly good. I will take the steel shapes and sell them back to him. It's the best way to do it. We can get 16,000 rubles for it. It's better than nothing. So the M203, well, that's a lot of mods. So we've got 40 round mag, handguard, a 40mm grenade launcher, flashlight, a suppressor, a reflex sight, and a stock, but I would actually prefer to have one of the scopes off of this. Where did the actual gun go? There it is. There, that's all the mods this thing can take. So, what's the damage difference between these two weapons? First of all, M16... Oh, this one does more damage, but this one isn't loaded with AP, so I assume that's the difference? Because AP does less damage, but more damage to armor. So, yeah, it's the same. So, this is just a flat upgrade, basically. And it has a suppressor, a flashlight, the swappable scope, of course. And it has a grenade launcher that I can't remember how to switch to. Oh, it's X. Okay, and then you can load grenades into it. Turn that off, turn it back on. The amazing things that this mod has that the base game would declare impossible. We will give this a test run in a moment. Sell him some things. Let's just sell him back that M16. I have a better weapon now, it's fine. What grenades does this use? M381. Not selling any of those. He's selling some AP ammo that I'll buy though. I might want to take the flashlight off of this, specifically so that I can do the quick swap, because the flashlight turns that off, so we'll keep that like that. Right, let me go back to my base. We're going to try and make a shitload of armor now. And also, do I have the ability to make those grenades myself? The M381 explosive grenade. I could. It would take steel and stuff, but that might be worth making some of those. So if I'm going to make... Well, let's double check here. We need 6 pair, and I need 8 pieces of armor, so 8 times 6. So I'll need 48 of these crafting kits. So I need to make like 32 of them? We make 24, and then we're missing sewing kits. Ah, that's a tough one, because I can't craft those, and they're not the easiest thing to loot either. What we'll do is we'll get the full set of armor I actually want to wear, and then we'll go for mining gear after that. So I want Nomad. We can just go for all of that. And then we can make some of the other armor I want, which I'm probably going to go with Miner, so I can get more block damage and stuff. So helmet, outfit, Gloves? No, we need more armor crafting kits. We need more sewing kits. Have I got those in my meds, maybe? No, that was a long shot. We could have a look for medical and clothing POIs. It won't be too long before I end up with what I need, I think. But it's mildly annoying I couldn't do it all at once. Let's just take a look at what the mining effect is. So it's 2.5% more block damage. That's not that important anyway, I don't think. I thought it was a flat damage boost. We can live without that regardless, I think. Put these mods away, I've got so many of them. Right, let's see, the Nomad armor is the same. Oh no, it gives you 2 extra carry capacity each, but it's the same loot bonus, like loot speed bonus. These can probably be sold off. And my armor rating is now almost 80%. We get 6 mod slots in each of these, which is pretty good. My main concern is custom fittings, though. Now then, I have 4 pieces of armor and 18 armor slots to fill out. If I did 4 triple armor pocket mods, that would be 12. So I'm going to need extra. Can I make quad mods? No, you need a special schematic for it, damn. They require sewing kits, don't they? I'm not going to be able to make any. Triple... Why has it got 2 P's? Triple... Yeah, we'll need sewing kits if we're going to do that. But in the meantime, we can use my various piles of storage mods. We can get a pretty well filled out inventory. I've also probably got more mods in here that are worth using. Stealth boots, probably good. Impact bracers, probably good. Bandolier, probably good. Water purifier, maybe? Temperature doesn't do anything in this version of the game, so I don't have to worry about it. I got an extra single pocket mod, it might do something, I don't know. There's another one as well. Let's see what we can do. What does this not go with? Muffled connectors? Ah. Here we go. That just consumed all of those. I probably need a helmet light mod. There we go. So now we have really good armor and most of my inventories opened up. And we have a mining boost one, which is not going to be helpful for a while, but I will remember to do it. So what do I want to do now? We got that done quite quickly. But what's the next thing I should work towards? That would make sense. Tools are at 47, not great. Handguns are getting close to being done, to be honest. We could make a really fucking scary handgun soon. We can make a Vector 45. Or do I want a Scorpion Evo? I don't know which of these I want. I will look into that. We're also getting there on vehicles. We need 2 more vehicle magazines. Maybe that should be what I focus on? Let's see what Trader Bob has, if he has any vehicle-related POIs. Could really use a gyrocopter, to be fair. It would help me get around a lot faster. And I could also use an auger so I can mine a lot easier. Because I'm not going full strength, it would be quite nice. What is happening there? Well, if you're gonna make it this easy for me. Yep, that worked. Not gonna waste those though. How did you get in? Yep, it's a pretty good gun. Loaded with AP though, so I don't want to waste that. I mean, we could do the Mortician's house. It's not going to help me, but we will be able to progress my quests using tier 5s rather than tier 6s. So I don't feel bad doing that. We'll keep an eye out for any kind of gas station or mailbox we can look that might have vehicle magazines, or indeed cars are quite good for it. This is where I got the last of the scrapping books. There might be some stuff in the front room here. Oh no, I've looted this apparently. Right, never mind. Mailbox with a tactical warfare. Car with 1 vehicle adventures. We need 1 more. No luck there. Have we looted this gas station? Yeah, there's no gas pumps. That means I've been there. Not looted this though. Just some spare parts. Nothing in there. Oh. 2 very powerful handguns in this pickup truck, but neither of those are what I need. 2 tools digest, so I'll take. Nothing in there. Let's go do this POI then. Hey, piss off. Knife guy. She burned or bled out. What the fuck? There's a dog there. Alright, let's actually get into POI now. Okay. 2 of you. That's rude. Ah ha ha. Oh, we got a skill point, 1 second. Let's go for some more advanced engineering. Really, neither of you actually died to that. Rude. Weapons bag. Oh, 2 more of those handguns. They always seem to come together for some reason. So there's probably a soldier on this ledge. Yep, it is. Whoa. Thanky. Oh, we got 2 sewing kits there, nice. Head and stash with some useful stuff. There's a tool crate up here that might have a few tool magazines for me, or a level 5 axe. That will also be an upgrade. Guys, I've not got a woodcutter on this axe. Why is that? Surely there's a woodcutter on something else. Oh yeah, there's one in the pickaxe. Oh, that'll help. I'm over encumbered again. Let's turn these axes into steel tool parts that I can actually use. Bunch more meds. Another beaker. Ooh, a canister of purified water. Alright, let's get ready for the final room. I'm gonna get rid of these in case something explosive lives in there, because that could be bad. Right, who else have we got in here? See someone radiated in there. I can't tell what it is though. It's an explodey boy. Oh, that's annoying. A concussion, how dare you? Eat some pills. And I suppose I should heal the abrasion as well. I am not going to be able to carry any of this shit. I will be back in just a second. Rifle world, explosives, shotgun, some ammo, and a TNT brick. A bunch more ammo. Bookstore box with fuck all in it. Lab equipment box with a medicine case. Nice. And a shamway box. And in here, an M4A1, of course, just after I get one. Bike knuckles, level 5 rogue boots, an AUG 60 round mag, that's pretty cool. A Stanag 60 round mag, which should be compatible with my M4A1 actually. And some of those, let's see, 40 round, yep, there's a 60 round. An actual little upgrade there, I wasn't expecting an upgrade for this for a while. I assume that is much worse reload speed. Worse hipfire accuracy as well, but hipfire accuracy on an assault rifle isn't really that much of a consideration. I've got SMGs and shotguns if I really need to hip fire, or pistols indeed. Let's go back to Trader Bob. What did I come out here for? Oh yeah, the vehicle adventures thing. I'll have a look for another car before we leave. Or another POI we could maybe get books from. Unless, did I get it and not pay attention? Just double check that. That would be embarrassing. Yeah, no, I still need one. Oh, there's that refinery I was looking for a while ago. That'll work very well. Let's take a little trip inside here. That's an interesting way to detonate those. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, I must have penetrated one of the sandbags. Yeah, I have to watch out for that in this mod. There's a lot of, what's it called? Like, block penetration. Even with just, like, 9mm. Obviously, this is 45, but even 9mm has a little bit of it. Enough to probably cause that incident. I probably just lost, like, 2 passing gas containers, but there's shitloads of them in this POI, so it doesn't really matter. I only need 1 of them. Well, probably need, like, 3 or 4 of them, actually, but that's beside the point. I think the first one exploded because it still had gas in it when I wrenched it, which I did not know was a thing. But hey, we found that out. A fun way. The gun firing in here, I did kind of expect to blow up, though. I mean, you don't fire a gun in an oil refinery without knowing what you're doing. I mean, that was deliberate, practically. I wasn't expecting target pen, though. I forgot about it entirely. I wonder, do hollow point rounds in this mod, like, have massively reduced block penetration? Because that'd be kind of cool. And legitimately useful. You're in a mutated zombie somewhere. Where are you hiding? Come here, you little shit. Oh, he's run away. Oh, hi there. Ah, the end loop. Right, one of you must have what I need. Scrapping for fun. 1 vehicle adventures. There we go. And a USP-45. Explosives, handguns, preacher armor, and a couple of useful things. Let's head over to Trader Bob and get a quest reward. And then we'll see about that gyrocopter. Hello, Bob. I will take more armor crafting kits because I do still want to get that extra mining gear. We go another 1 billion rubles. Let's buy some gas because I'm going to need some. Oh wait, I'll need to open up some rubles. Right, let's see if we can get started on the gyrocopter crafting. That'll really help with getting more stuff because we'll be able to fly over to other towns and stuff. Won't be able to fly back because I'll need to drive back in the truck, but getting half of the way there on much less fuel and much faster is better. Right, so gyrocopter chassis. I don't know if I have that much steel. We're a little bit short, but let's see if we can maybe queue up some more. Nope, have we got iron at least? We might actually not have any iron. There's a little bit. I'll need clay, clearly, so let's actually grab that. Put it in the other forge, which has some clay. And we need metal spare parts, even more duct tape. That's going to be a pain. Spare parts, leather, electrical parts. There's some glue, that might be enough. An engine will be required. And then on top of that, we'll need the accessories, which is light bulbs, pipes, and springs. Where are my springs gone? Ah, there they are. We can actually start queuing up the accessories now. And the chassis will have to wait for the steel to be done, and we also need 3 wheels and a battery. 1, 2, 3. And 1 battery. There we go. So it's just steel now. I'll queue up some. I could probably go and search for the other half. street lights and the like. Wow, did you see that crafting speed? That's crazy. It takes officially 0 seconds to craft those. Thank you, Advanced Engineering. Very cool. Oh, hey. There's loot down there. Why is there loot down there? I'm interested. Hang on. It's a trap, I know. I'm going to get killed by Pennywise, but... them kids didn't have an M4A1. How do I get down there? This is so strange. There's clearly some kind of a sewer system, but where's the entrance? Oh. This is weird. Alright, Pennywise, come get some buckshot. That's an awful lot of places for things to hide. How did the zombies even get here? Like, what are we talking about? 70 side doesn't make any sense sometimes. We got a skill point there, which I will put into... I don't even know. Is the intellect mod still in this mod? Because if yes, I could probably get myself up to 9 intellect and go towards the final ranks of Plague Doctor and stuff. I might as well honestly do that because there's not much else I need. So I might as well just go for that max dismemberment chance and gain access to the fastest crafting speeds, extra loot, and then I could pad out like the counterfeit tree and the daring adventurer and better barter, which are probably a lot better in this mod. Anyway, we got some steel and whatever was down there. Let's get my truck and leave. It should be enough to finish the rest with crafting. Here we go, the perfect amount of steel. We can craft that in 1 minute. I am going to begin disassembling these T46Ms because they're just taking up so much space. They stack to 200 and I just don't care about them. There we go, craft the actual gyrocopter, and while I'm here, let's see about ammo as well. So 5.56 is my main thing. Do I want more AP or do I want to go for regular? You know, I'm enjoying the AP, let's get that. And then we're out of medium bullet cartridges, that's fine. I'll take an hour to craft 1400 of them. For pistol caliber, we could go for 45, but I still don't have 45 rips, which is what I would want. So maybe not those. We could just go for regular 45. Could always use a little bit more of it. And I've got some large caliber here as well. I don't know what large calibers I even want. I don't use many large caliber bullets. What's ultra nozzler? HP ammo. For a sniper rifle though, I'd rather not. I'm making some ammo for the RSH-12 and I've just realised I've only got a level 2 on me. I'll need to find another level 5 before we actually use that, but that's fine. We've got more of this T46M, which is just taking up so much space in my inventory. Get rid of more of it. Gyrocopter's done, nice. Here we are, a gyrocopter. Get some gas for it. Now, can I make my own superchargers? Yes. Can I make my own reserve fuel tanks? Yes. Can I make my own fuel savers? No. And can I make my own armor? I don't need to make my own armor. We've got that. So, you know what we'll do is we'll just take these off of this and use the gyrocopter a lot more frequently. And I'll get the armor mod for that in a second as well. And I will make a fuel saver and stuff as we get a chance. Here we go, and the armor mod. Fully upgraded gyrocopter. Well, it needs a paint job, but we can live without that. We can make it black. There. Fully upgraded gyrocopter. Nice. That'll help us get around to other towns. Because right now, that truck is such an absolute menace. Trying to go anywhere, it loses like half its health bar because you just bump into like shopping carts you couldn't have possibly seen. So we might be able to go to a lot more interesting places. We know where Joel is. We could go to the wasteland. He's 4 kilometers northwest, it looks like. So we could go there soon. The one thing is, there's just no real reason to go to the wasteland. Because there's no better loot in this mod. So it's just a nightmare. Oh, the final trader is called Barney in this mod, apparently. Maybe we should go and see him just to see why he's got a different name. That's intriguing. But that'll have to do it for today's episode. We got the M4A1 here with the grenade launcher, which is pretty cool. We got a gyrocopter. We got an upgraded UMP-45. We got upgraded armor. We're doing pretty damn well. But that's all for today. Thank you so much for watching this episode, and I will see you in the next one. Hello and welcome back to the 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov mod. Last night I was walking around my base and I realized I'd never searched in that tower up there. So I got onto the roof and searched a weapons bag, and sure enough, there was a golden TT-33 in there for some reason. Now I don't know if this is any different from a normal TT-33 other than the fact that it's worth 40,000 rubles, but we're going to give that a little test run today just because it's kind of cool that I found a golden gun, and it has engravings, which offer no tactical advantage whatsoever. But we're still going to be doing what I said before, which is going to the wasteland and talking to Trader Joel. So I will see you over there. Here we are. We have a military chest here with a water purifier and some ammo. More ammo in these boxes. Oh, I sprained my fucking leg. Do I have a splint on me? That's mildly annoying. You'll probably be selling one though. I'm so used to having parkour that sometimes you take jumps that you probably shouldn't. Ammo pile on the roof here. Some books, none of which I need. Shut up, Joel. Absolute yapper. Really quickly, I'm gonna see if he's got anything down here in his little secret room. Tactical Warfare, Explosives Magazine, and Tech Planet, plus some other books. Food. Some meds. Alright, Joel. Oh, you're Barney in this mod. Why is he so loud? This mod somehow turned the volume of him up. The traders are so loud. Right, let's take some lockpicks out of these, I guess. A splint, I will accept that. And he's not really selling anything interesting. Is it just a rename of the existing trader? Okay. Do you have any quests? Oh, he's got tier 6s, but they're all very far away. What about closer ones? You got tier 5s. We could do some tier 5s in the wasteland. Tier 5 infestation, wasted stiffs. I do actually need to get some tool magazines, so let's go to the wasted stiffs, because that's a hardware store. We might want to take the truck, because it's such a short distance. I just realized this has like a unique equip animation if we switch off of it and then back onto it. Do a little spin. I think it actually uses the Desert Eagle animation, but still, it's pretty cool. A lot of soldiers running around. I imagine that has something to do with the vultures that are replaced. Or maybe it's just a game stage thing. Who's to say, really? Hold on, we have a police car. That means good loot. Yep, just the old lockpicks. This is my favourite part of this game, for sure. Oh, just some ammo. That's very unfortunate. Usually you get a lot more interesting stuff than that. I think there's a bookstore over there. We could probably search that, but there's also a police car here. I will try this again. Who's around the corner? Right, what's in the police car? Oh, just some ammo again. Maybe they changed the loot. So I am in the market for various books, so I might want to quickly stop at this bookstore before we head over to that tier 5, because could really use some tool magazines, among a few other things. That's an awful lot of you. Ah, some sewing kits. I do need those for something, I think, but I can't remember what it was. I got these books from before as well. Let's eat those. Yeah, we need handgun magazines and weapon mods magazines. That's what it was. And the paper will always be useful as well, because it's used in gunpowder crafting in this mod. Oh. I see a loot guy over there, hang on. We're being distracted, but it's probably important. There might be like 2 bullets there that I could have. I mean, 2 bullets are really useful. There we go, an ammo box as well as some regular ammo. We'll open that ammo box another time, no point wasting the inventory space. Well, we're certainly getting a lot of XP from this, but I'm probably just wasting my time getting aggro chained around. Okay, bookstore. Before I kill 100 more zombies that are completely unnecessary. Shotgun Messiah. Art of Mining. And we're done with that, that's pretty good. Knife guy. Make a machete at quality 3, which I don't think is gonna come up. Ooh, weapon mods and tactical warfare. Explosives, bows, batter up. Someone's coming from in that room. Oh, you're alive. Tactical warfare, explosives, some of these. My queue is completely filled up with books being scrapped. Oh, a large fuel tank mod. That'll actually be useful. Oh, someone's fighting the bear over there. That is not my problem. Weapon repair kit, mod, and some silver. Nice. Tools digest, some lockpicks. Nice. Sounds like there's a burn zombie right outside this door. Let's not forget the food pile with a bunch of food in it. Run away. Bad time to have to reload. More damage to wolves. Acid from cars and various things like that. Need to scrap some of these damn books. That went well. Level 5 Nomad outfit, which I've just gotten a better version of, and some explosives and stuff. I'm mostly concerned with the book containers though. Shotguns, rifles, some paper. Let's see, Great Heist, the motion sensor one that's not very useful in single player. Advanced model connectors, rifles, weapon mods, tech planet, nice. Another batter up, tools digest and bows, plus more paper. And finally, 2 weapon mod ones, spear magazine and a bunch more paper. Right, let's head over to the PY we were supposed to do. Before we head in there, there's a few more book containers here that should be looted. It has been chasing me for a while. Seems like a good way to farm soldier kills for that quest I have. Or not quest, but challenge. Where is it? 400 soldiers to get an FAL. I do already have an FAL though. Well, that's not a big concern then, although it will give you a bunch of mods, so maybe it would be worth it. Start this. Probably want to get my shotgun and SMG ready for this one. Is this still part of the POI? I need to pay attention to that yellow arrow. I want to see if I can get some food out of my truck here. And is my UMP loaded? Yep, nice, cool, let's go. I forgot this was suppressed. I would have been using this instead of the M4. That uses much more expensive ammo. Well, not much more expensive, but actively more expensive at least. Somebody up there, presumably, and I can't see them. Not sure which one of these tiles is supposed to be. Probably that one? Ah, it was that one. The one up in the ceiling there. Hiding from me like a little rat. Apparently I pissed off someone in the end loot somehow. I'm just going to ignore that. That's someone's head? Yes, it was. Oh, it's a feral white. Hello. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, he's just gonna keep running. Two radiated cops. What did I do to deserve that? Yeah, loot bag. With ammo in it. Uh-oh, run away from him. Nail gun. Fun. Oh, hello. What do you have for me? A machine gunner book. Drum mags. I don't know if that does anything in this mod. Good place to farm cops as well, apparently. Ooh. Put that back on single. The UMP in particular seems to have a very sensitive trigger. Because if you just click it for like a split second on full auto and it's like 5 shots. That went well. Got more guys in the basement though, but first let me open this up. A couple of useful things in there. There we go, we're clear. Another flashlight mod. Which reminds me, people were telling me in the last video that the way this basically works, and I didn't know this after like 4,000 hours, is the mod furthest to the top left in your mod slots takes priority. So if you've got something like this scope, which has a toggleable sight, and this flashlight, which has a toggleable light, it will take the one that's closest to the top left as priority, meaning you can just auto swap between your two different sights here without accidentally turning on the flashlight. Several thousand hours before I figured that one out, and that's in the vanilla game as well, but it doesn't come up much. What the fuck is a bludgeon? Oh, is that just what they call the steel club in this mod? Bludgeon, yeah it is. Bunch of meds. Another nail gun. Some materials. Bunch of food. The infested cache obviously has just shitloads of ammo, and let's open the hardened chest. What is this? MP155 Ultima semi-automatic shotgun. Never even fucking heard of it, but we'll take it. I assume it's better than the one I have, but probably in less obvious ways. Does like 49 damage versus 49 damage, I'm guessing. Yeah, so it's much faster than the M870. Right. This isn't real, is this? What is it? To whom does this belong? Whose gun is this? Which manufacturer do I have to consult and ask what the fuck they were thinking when they made something this ugly? Oh, who else would it be but Kalashnikov? How foolish of me to think it would be anybody fucking else. It says it on the site, actually. The world's first smart shotgun. Is that a goddamn screen? Does this thing have a phone attached? Can I play Tetris on my shotgun? This is an abomination against humanity. Why would you create this? I'm surprised it has such a faster fire rate than the M870 though. It seems to... Is this not a pump action? I wasn't actually paying attention, hang on. Oh no, it's not. It's a semi-auto, okay. Well, that does make sense then. Can I get an M3 instead though? Can I trade it in, do you think? Take some duct tape, I mean, why not? A random trader quest here. Oh, the homesteading challenge. I'll take some explosives magazines. Trader Joel / Trader Barney / Trader Bajarni. Do you have a shotgun that isn't an offense to my Western sensibilities? He does have an L85A2, which is not a shotgun, but it is slightly offensive to the Western sensibilities, despite being British. What can I say? It's an ugly gun. And it's also 300,000. Absolutely despicable that I can afford that. But I'm still not going to buy it. I was really hoping you would be selling some kind of shotgun. How much does it cost to buy all of these? Okay, we ball. Just buy a shitload of slugs, because why not? I guess we're just in the wasteland today. Let's take another invest clear. Judy Witch, that's a fun one. Well, I am shitting all over that shotgun for the fact that it's aesthetically challenged. It is quite fun. It's very loud. And that's about 80% of what I need from a shotgun, now that I think about it. Just loud gun. So let's go clear Judy Witch with it. Alright, here we are. I want to double loot the end loot, because Judy Witch is such an easily double looted POI. Why does it actually sound like I'm firing a fucking naval cannon? Who wants to do violence? Trick question, it's me. No, a red loot bag. There was a whole AS Val in there. Why were you just carrying that around in a rucksack? Do you have any ammo for this? What ammo do you use again? 9x39. Ah. Oh, I got another one of these awful looking shotguns. Well, that's just an insult. We need to get some ammo for this though. Sounds like there's a wandering horde outside. Another very sensitive trigger weapon there. Had to put it on single shot just to not fire like 3 shots every time I click. Well, this is a fun gun at least. Just loads of paper. Oh, an auger. Or specifically a Steinbohrer. I assume the localization has just forgotten to call it an auger, or give it something else. Regardless, I'm aware of what it is at least. I've been told that this thing devours fuel and absolutely destroys things, so maybe we should try... Oh, I don't have any gas on me. That would have been fun. We will get some gasoline for that, and we will see what all the hype has been about for it. This is the wrong tool. Oh, we got an AUG. Nice. The fuck is this? Oh, a suppressor for shotguns. Okay. Another Bison magazine. Some various things. The AUG, use 5.56, right? Yeah. That's fun. We take like loads of mods off of this and just put them on this. Just for science. Oh, like half the mods don't work. Still, not too bad. This doesn't look right. That... Is this grenade launcher actually compatible with this gun? It doesn't look it. What? It's hanging on by a thread. Hey, I'm not going to question it. It's not my problem. So what's the difference here? Fire rate 715. Fire rate's higher on the M4. Accuracy, I think, is actually higher on the M4 as well. Recoil's worse on the AUG. Why do you exist, Mr. AUG? Why are you a thing if you're just shit? Is it just because Austria wanted to make a weapon? Is that it? Hang on, maybe it's unfair to compare them with all the different mods. Maybe it has... So hit accuracy is 3.5 versus 4. Aimed accuracy is 0.47 versus 0.51. Vertical recoil is 2. Magazine? Nope, same. Faster fire rate, lower durability, but that's because of the quality. Okay, so the AUG is just a flat downgrade compared to the M4. Where's my scope? Put that there. Still is a fun gun, at least. I like the AUG. Statistically, not all that advantageous to have one. Oh shit, it's about to become nighttime in the wasteland. That's always fucking fun. Yes, I was being sarcastic. It's a general rule, just assume I am. It's me. Come on, start this. See if we can get the end done quickly before nighttime. Everything becomes much more difficult. Hang on. I would like to suppress this shotgun, please. I am a genius in stealth. Surprisingly more quiet than I was expecting. Still feels about as loud as a normal gun, though. Let's come down here, smack this. Get everybody pissed off. Whole lot of radiation in that room. Nope, load more shells, please. That fucking deer. There's all sorts of shit going on over there. Piss off. Well, they seem to have forgotten I exist, which is always advantageous. You stop knocking me off of those things, you little rat. Someone's in the house. Hi. What an excellent way to waste all my shotgun shells. There's a dire wolf in that room. There's a zombie bear over there. I can't hit his tail, that's annoying. Yo, dire wolf, come here. Where's he going? What's the dog doing? Sorry, that means 8 years old or something like that. Can you just break that already so I can shoot you in the face? Hey, did I just not get a loot bag for that? I'm furious. They're supposed to be guaranteed from those. What an injustice. I feel like it might have happened with this bear as well. How have I possibly pissed off people over there? Ow. Got 2 skill points there. I'm probably just gonna save for 10 intellect. Get maxed out decapitation chance. Damn it, he was very heavily armored. No red loot bag from you either. Does it like turn off at night or something? That would be bizarre if that's true. The fuck? What's that gas tank over there? An MP153 semi-automatic shotgun. Hey, maybe it won't look like vomit. Plus a couple of magazines. Ow. I mean, it certainly does look better. I've ruined the look of it immediately by attaching a bunch of bullshit to it and then putting a suppressor on it, but at least that's my own choice. Another beaker. Not clear yet because I forgot to get the area above the truck in the garage there. No shotgun shells, very unlucky. On the plus side, I did disassemble a shitload of 7.62, so I should have a lot of high caliber gunpowder. I just need to make a bunch of shotgun shells and buckshot. Well, shotgun shell casings or whatever they're called. There we go. Did I actually get the end loot out here? I can't remember. No, I did not. Still no shotgun shells. What's this? Oh, an AK-74M. Okay. It's fun. Got stock here for AR-15 type weapons. What do I have? So this is a 2% recoil, 10% hip fire versus 6% recoil, 9% hip fire. I would prefer the new one, because recoil is a slightly bigger concern than hip fire accuracy. Though not by much on an M4, but still. Another cripple mod. You can put that on damn near everything now. Need like another rad remover. I think I actually might have one in the truck. You can put that on this. What's this? Oh, an MRE. Ah, an Uzi Pro, nice. My inventory's full. Also got biker boots, but I kinda don't care. What's this? A pistol case, okay, that could be fun. And another cripple mod as well. We got a PB, that is an extremely low level weapon. And a triple armor pocket mod. I think we have room for that somewhere. Alright, let's get out of here. I have to imagine my inventory in the truck is also full. Which probably means I need to drive home. Rather than fly home. But we'll wait until morning so I can at least get a quest reward first. Yeah, we're pretty limited on inventory space now. Did I have a rad remover? I did. Let's put that on the M4 as well. A ridiculous number of mods on this weapon right now. We should get the tactical laser if I can and put it on as well. Alright, trader's open. Let's see what we get for that quest. You're more accurate when rapid firing 9mm weapons. You know what? I'll take that. I was hoping it would be the other pistol peak that I need, but I will take that one. The Mortician's House, let's take that. We're just chewing through tier 6 here with a bunch of easy tier 5 infestations. We can probably do this one, and then we'll just be completely full of stuff, I think. And I'll be kind of out of my main ammo types as well. Let's head over there and do that. Also, I want to check if I now get red loot bags back from them. No, it has stopped. The most logical explanation is that my game is simply bugged. An M4, or was it not an M4? M1911. I thought it was the M95, M45. That's what I was thinking of there. The thing that is exactly the same as an M1911, but technically legally distinct. Molotovs burn for longer. Explosives, weapon mods, knives, big hitters, triple armor pocket mod again. Can of tuna. Oh yeah, this was the thing I saw on stream. I was like, there's no way this is tuna. And then people told me that it was baby tuna. And I don't know if I have to believe them. But I also came up with the idea of, like, what if we took a whole adult tuna and put it in a can? Just brined in a large barrel. I would purchase that. Not for consumption, I just want to have one. There we go, we're clear. I'm lockpicking this apparently. Right, so, shitloads of ammo. I can't pick it all up, but we'll deal with that in a second. What are you? 9A91 compact assault rifle. Never heard of it. Got a 50 round mag for a Glock though, and a better pickaxe. I'll come back for some of that in a moment. What's this? Scorpion 50 round mag. That's pretty cool. P90 butt pad, which I assume it is for the stock. Vector 45 flash hider, a hunter's secret, does 10% more damage to all targets, so that'll be just really useful. And a lab equipment box. I'm gonna go put some of this stuff away in my truck, and then I'll come back for more. I could put the Vector 45 flash hider on this if I didn't have a suppressor. That's kind of cool. Oh, I got 2 hunter's secrets. That's so many mods. Right, that will have to do. I'll go back to Trader Joel's, and then I will leave this place because I'm completely full of loot. I'm gonna take some duct tape again. That will do for now. Right, so I will take the long drive home, and we'll do something else in the desert biome for a bit. Because I've done enough questing today. We got up to 170 out of 210, so we still need 40 points to reach the next quest here. Now let's take this route around and go down to the snow biome and see Trader Hugh on the way. We need 40 more points to get to tier 6 complete. That could be 8 tier 5s, which could take a couple of days. Might be the best way to actually do it before we do any real tier 6s. Alright, here we are at Trader Hugh's. I'm going to sell him some of these guns that are just weighing me down.
See the goods, not the eye.
Automatic weapons do 2% more damage? Sure, why not? Let's buy that. He's not selling anything else I want, really, I don't think. Take some duct tape. It's always just nice to get that easily. Alright, let's go home. Alright, give me like 10 minutes to clear all of this shit out of my inventories and into the house. Oh my god. Alright, inventory's cleared out. I want to test the auger, so I'm going to need some gas. There we go. I might also want to make a large fuel tank, but we'll hold off on that for a second. Well, maybe we won't hold off on that for a second. I can probably just make that. There's what I needed though. What do you repair with? Motor tool parts. That makes a lot of sense. Until we get a chainsaw, I'm going to have to keep carrying around the steel tool parts though. So if we grab one of those. And then I need 2 steel. Do I actually not have 2 steel? Did I use it all? That'd be incredibly annoying. But I think I can make some steel. Give me a second. Wait, no, wait. I think I did it in this forge over here, right? Yeah, we can make a couple of steel here. Oh no, we can make 1. Right, give it more iron. There we go. Forge steel. Should be enough for 5. There we are. 5 forged steel. We can now make a large fuel tank. Oh, this is filled with ammo. Alright, so auger is now upgraded quite a bit. Let's see how good it really is. People were telling me it's a lot better. We have some nitrate over here. Oh yeah, it is a lot better. That will certainly save me a lot of time mining, because I hate mining. So in half a tank of fuel, I just got 2 stacks of nitrate. This thing is amazing, and I will never be using the pickaxe again in this mod. Although it does eat a lot of durability, but that's fair. I just need to get a level 6 one now. We do get a chainsaw eventually. For one of these quests, we need to kill 30 more lumberjack zombies. So if we go to the snow biome, we could maybe get that quite quickly. We should probably do that in like the next episode. I won't have to gather nitrate for a hot minute. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to end this episode a little bit earlier than usual, so it might be a little bit shorter than usual as well. And that's just because I have to go do some stuff in real life that's quite important. So, unfortunately, this will have to do it for today's episode. Thank you so much for watching this one, and I will see you in the next one, which will be of a more adequate length. That sounds wrong. Anyway, bye. Hello and welcome back to the 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov mod. I have come to the snow biome because in the last episode I went over the lumberjack challenge. To kill 30 more of those I will get a chainsaw, and I do have an auger now, so I would quite like a chainsaw as well so that I can carry around the correct equipment to repair them. And of course the snow biome is littered with lumberjacks, so it made sense to come here. Let's take some quests, because I still want to be working towards tier 6 complete. I don't want to do actual tier 6s, because I don't see them being very worthwhile, but we can take a bunch of other jobs in the meantime. Yeah, those are all very far away. Let's take... Oh, he's got no tier 5 infested. Those are my favourite. Let's do a tier 4 infested. Those are pretty close. Working stiff. Yeah, we need that. We needed working stiff tools so I can make better auger later on. Better augers and maybe a better chainsaw, depending on what one I get for the mission. I've brought the 5.7. Felt like I needed a change. Also, it's really nice that their ammo stacks to 1,000 rounds, presumably for the benefit of the P90, but I'm going to use it for the benefit of the 5.7. So there's one lumberjack killed. I'll try and kill as many of them as I can, because I would really like that chainsaw. Here we are at the warehouse. Let's start this quest. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, there's some dogs out there, I think. Someone's not happy with me. Oh, a loot bag. Can I jump this? Oh, maybe I can actually if I jump on that little green like tarp and then do that. There we go. What was that, 300 blackout? Oh no, 762 by 51. Not seeing as many lumberjacks as I would expect, but I'll keep my eyes open. Also, random thing, my M4A1 is fully modded. This is as good as I can make it right now without a level 6. So if I do get a level 6, we could probably put more mods on, but in the meantime, this is like the most ridiculously heavily modified weapon ever. It's got the suppressor, flashlight, laser sight, underbarrel grenade launcher, one of these hybrid sights, as well as Cripplum, Rad Remover, Hunter's Secret, as well as a rail handguard. Do I need a rail handguard on this or something? I don't know if that helps the M4A1 at all. Probably. Either way, it's fine. Oh, we've got rifle book there, tools digest. We do need tools digests for motor tools of various kinds. And I need paper, because I just ran out of paper in between episodes. I started some more ammo crafting, and paper is the limiting factor. Because of that, I should probably make sure I grab these brown boxes. They are a lot of paper each. There's another lumberjack. Hold still, he has an axe in him. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. You can get fire axes from these particular kinds of lumberjacks by just looting the fire axe, but I can't leave the POI right now, so that'll probably despawn before I can actually get there. Where are you all hiding? Or do you not spawn in until I go down to a certain level? Yeah, it was that. You might want to get the M4 out, because these are very heavily armoured. Actually, none of them have head armor. I hear a lumberjack nearby. What is this? He in his ass, really? You trying to get me demonetized, bro? There we go. This guy has a lumberjack axe, though. Just like a free fire axe. Which, I mean, come to think of it, assuming those spawn at decently early game stages could be a good way to get an axe early game. Just run straight to the snow biome. Grab these for paper. Hey, some meds up here. Got a working stiff tools crate here. No books that I needed, unfortunately. Another one here, though. No books I needed there either. Great heist. Do 10% more damage to safes. Cool. That's useful. Oh, there's more. Whoa. Weapons bag with another UMP-45 and an SR-1MP. Bunch of ammo. Some meds. Some more ammo. Working stiff box. None of the books I need anyway. A steel pick and one of those fuel tank mods, which I will need soon. Let me go put some stuff in my truck and I'll come back and loot the rest of this place. Rifle World, explosives magazines. Oh, that was fast. Explosives magazine, Rifle World again, and a bunch of useful things. I'll probably just sell that armor though. I'm gonna loot these cardboard boxes and scrap them for paper. That will take a hot minute, so I will see you guys back at the traders. Alright, Hugh. Let's take Firearms Crafting Magazine Bundle. You have another tier 4 infestation, uninhabited mansion. Okay, I bet it is inhabited actually. Rifles, or not rifles, sorry. Machine guns, weapon mods, and explosives. Cool. Sell them some of this stuff. Right, let's go to that next job. How many lumberjacks have I killed so far? 74, so we need to still find 26 more, but we found 4 so far. That's not too bad. Hey, make that 5. He fell through the world. So we need to find 25 more. Shouldn't take too long at this rate. Oh, make that another one. Blew his damn arm off. Another axe. Oh, and a woodcutter mod. Cool. Deal more damage to blocks, but 5% less damage. Oh, they've changed it in this mod. So in the Fireman's Axe mod now does more damage to blocks and to enemies, whereas in the base game it reduces your damage to enemies, but increases your damage to blocks. So there's no reason not to use it if you've got a mod slot, basically. That's fun. And that's a pretty decent damage boost in this mod. 5% is not a small damage boost in the Escape from Tarkov mod. A level 6 piece of armor gives you like 2.5% more damage, so 5% is not bad for like a weapon mod. Here we are at the uninhabited mansion. Oh, an MP5K in this truck. Start you. Oh, is that another lumberjack? It is. I keep trying to shift to hold my breath like an armor. And the really stupid thing about that is there's just no weapon sway in this game, so you don't need to. But it's a force of habit. There's a lumberjack in that vicinity over there. I'm gonna break through, so I need to keep that in mind. Let's use my shotgun for a bit. I made a bunch of shotgun shells, by the way, so we should have much better supply of those in the future. But that's how I ran out of paper, because obviously it takes paper to make shotgun shells. I believe we just call them shotgun shells. Oh yeah, I can put the Fire Axe mod on here. I assume it maybe... Ow. Damn, I dismembered a radiated zombie with this thing. They have very high dismember resistance, so that's quite surprising. Not that it seems to matter to this guy. Anyway, as I was saying, one of my mods is incompatible with the Fire Axe mod, and I don't actually know which one. I assume it's Serrated Blade? No. Ironbreaker? That's a weird one to be incompatible with, but okay. Hey, buddy. 2 big hitters. I like this shotgun. Ah, safe's broken. By broken, I just mean empty. But is a safe not broken if it is not being used to secure things? If a safe is empty, it is not functional, and therefore broken. Oh, hey, buddy. Let's read those. There you are. Surprised that didn't just go right through that helmet. I'm pretty sure the 5.7 did. I'm like auto sprinting. What's that about? That's weird. Just you wait until I'm finished reloading. A very sensitive trigger on this. Is it technically automatic? That's something I should check. No, it is semi-auto. It just really likes to double click. Some of the weapons in this mod are very, very sensitive. In particular, the semi-auto shotguns and the UMP for some reason. Oh, that's a lot of you. Oh, that was a ridiculous duck. What a fun weapon. 2 tools digest in there, nice. Some ammo. An M1911. Some meds. Some more ammo. Nothing at all in that electronics box, that's unusual. A nail gun and a mod. And nothing too helpful in there. Scavenger outfit, which I can sell, and some various crafting supplies. Is this not an infestation? Or did I already open the infested cache? I think I did because I got an ammo box. That would make sense. Alright, let's go back to Trader Hugh already. That was a very quick POI. I wonder if it was the shotgun's fault. Hello again, Hugh.
Good work.
I don't know what any of these ammos are, but these are big bullets. I'll take some more 5.56 actually, even though it's hollow point, it's still pretty good. Another infested clear, Johnston's warehouse. How are we doing on quest progression? So this will take us to 182. We'll be 30 something away, 28, something like that. Oh, we have to do Horde Night tomorrow. I forgot about that entirely. Let's head over to this quest. I see a lumberjack. Let's see, does ramming these even count? 78. 79. Ramming them counts. Terrible news for the lumberjack population. Hang on, I got some hollow point rounds there, right? Let's use those today. Start you, switch back to that. Let's go. Oh, hi. Oh, hello again. What the fuck? Wallet and a rifle magazine, nice. Oh wow, a one-shotter. That's kind of suspicious. No useful books in there. Do you guys mind? You're being very annoying back there. Some more paper, nice. Ooh, a safe. I love this auger. Some honey. Oh, hi. Some regular 5.56 there and some food. Still not quite clear though. Something just randomly exploded. Rifles and bows and paper. You all came to work armored today, huh? Well, this is just rude. There we go. One of my last 20 or so shots of this, but that's fine. Flint. One lumberjack. 2 lumberjacks. Nice. just coincidentally with the PY. Which means we're up to 81. 19 more lumberjacks to go. No, this doesn't seem like a fun room. I was correct, it was not. Ooh. He's armored. Almost the perfect amount of ammo, actually. Got some more ammo, a weapons bag with a Glock. Infested cache with 2 boxes of ammo in there, nice. Did I get more hollow point? I'll have to check that. I think I got normal, which is still good. Gun box with this shit. 2 more cripple mods. That's always good. The less of mod swapping I have to do, the better, but it's very expensive to equip every weapon you're ever going to use with all the same mods, you know? Hey, fuck off. Damn, that would absolutely obliterate your spine. Well, a double armor pocket mod. Have I got any slots available for that? Yeah, we can do this. At least until we get triples and quads. Any lumberjacks. We'll probably have better luck with lumberjacks if I drive off-road. Hello again, Hugh. I will take more firearms crafting magazine bundles. There has to be a better way to say that. We could do regular tier 4s. They at least have good loot. Oh, the Mortician's House again. 7 Days to Die does tend to do that. Spams you the same quest 100 times. In older updates, it was actually the Waterworks, because it was one of like 3 tier 4s. Now, it's not much better to be honest, but for some reason, it's always the Mortician's House. I got a cripple mod on this pistol. Yeah, I got a cripple mod on all my guns here. Let's go to the Mortician's House. Oh, you're not a lumberjack, you're a tourist. My day is ruined. Oh, I see a bunch of guys. Are any of you lumberjacks? No, you're also a tourist. Oh, there's one. 18 more to go. I think I see one down there as well. Let me switch to normal ammo. Nice. Right, let's actually start the POI. There was another one. Ah, the decap chance is insane. What's this? P226, yep. There we go. I almost scrapped the Hunter mod schematic. It's a really good one. Just gives you 10% more damage, which is a lot in this mod. The decap chance is so high I can light attack some of these guys and just insta-kill them. It just doesn't work against like radiateds and stuff like that. Oh, keg tape, nice. Loot bag. Muffled connectors. Could be useful. Let's put it on something. Oh, my helmet mod. Claws are full. That already has a different kind of muffled connector, so does that. This, okay, we can't actually use that. Well, no, we can. We can replace the shittier muffled connector on my chest piece. Remember to get the hidden stash. Some 9mm and a piece of silver. Hello. Oh, another level 5 axe. We'll just sell that, I guess, plus a bunch of mods and crafting supplies. Oh, a level 2 auger in a random toolbox. I will take that though. More mod slots is always good. I don't think we actually got any more mod slots on that one, but still, more durability is definitely good because it goes fast with that thing. I am not exaggerating. You might be able to get 2 stacks of whatever material you want in 2 minutes, but you'll also have to repair it like twice. I'm not taking my chances with him. I haven't seen a demo in a while. I'll have to go to the Wasteland to get the best chance to see those, although I don't think I saw any when I was in the Wasteland. Better results with the desert biome, weirdly. Bunch of useful supplies there. 8 matches. Meds. Grab these in case I get some acid. There we go. Loads. Anybody want stabbed in the face? Close that behind me. You do have to be careful using melee in this mod because it doesn't have any of the crazy stamina benefits of the base game. So like while I can kill a lot of zombies very easily with this, I really have to watch out for losing my stamina. Because you can only get like 5 or 6 swings. Well, power attack swings before you run out. Which I would argue is actually kind of more fun than just hitting them 80 times. Sort of a higher risk situation. We need to get supplies before we leave here. Level 5 Veresk. A bunch of mods. Let me go get that bag and then I'll go drop some stuff off. Just in time for night time. If we're fast, we can probably still get back before Trader Hugh closes because they close later in this mod. We have like until 11:30, I think. Oh, and that was my max quest today as well. Good job, me. Oh, I can one-hit the soil here. Cool. Check for those dire wolves. I still don't know if I can get my loot bags from them, because in the last episode it wasn't working. Ow. Ugh, how rude. Can't just go around abrasing people, you know. Oh. Fat wolf. Wolf's not even dire, bro. Oh, another one. Hello. Right, yeah, loot. Can't find the spot. Is it not there? Am I confused? Where do you come out of here again? Is it... No, I think it's this side. Yeah, there it is. Right, let's quickly open this. Wasn't kidding about the quickly part. Pistol case with a Glock, shotguns, rifles, paper, AK silencer, STM muzzle brake, a decent level sniper rifle there. We have leveled up, we have 4 skill points. A couple of useful things there. Not useful things there, hello. Gas and gas, useful stuff. Saw. Oh, you survived that. Rude. How dare you survive a massive axe to the face. Council will hear about this. No red loot bag. My game's bugged. Oh, there's a police car over there. We shall loot that in a second. I'm probably not going to get back to Trader Hughes in time, so what I'm going to do instead is spend the night hunting lumberjacks like a normal person would, you know? We need 13 more. That reminds me. I have skill points. I'm going to invest in another point of intellect. It costs 5 to max it out. My god. They really don't want me having high level benefits, but I'm going to get them. I'm going to get them, and they can't stop me. I will be the biggest brained person in the universe. M45A1. Right. I'm going to go hunt lumberjacks. See if we can find 13 of them. Oh, there's one. One down. There's 2. Oh, hey, a police car. An M9. Fun. Here's 3, I think. Yep, 10 more to go. Hey, get out of my truck. He's climbing into the engine for warmth like a cat. There we go. Right, well, as it becomes morning and I've only found like 4 lumberjacks, I had an idea. I'm pretty sure one of these POIs around here is a lumber mill. I'm fairly certain I saw one coming in. Where would you find lumberjacks if not a lumber mill? Obviously, not all of them are going to be lumberjacks, but some of them will be. Also, there's number 5. Number 6. Oh wait, he's not dead. Hang on. We'll run back over him again. Number 6. There we go. Is that a lumber mill? No, that looks like a log cabin though. It's vaguely a lumberjack adjacent, but I don't think it's quite what I'm looking for. We got a loot bag here though. With some ammo. Fun. Oh, clump of zombies up there. Any of you who I'm looking for? There is one actually, but it's not in that clump. He thought he was hiding from me, but I'm too good at my job. What was that? 6? I've lost count. We need to do 7 more, which means it was 6. There's an army base here. Good to know. Don't need it though. This looks vaguely lumber milly, is it? No, that's Aranea Caverns. What was the thing I saw on the map? Oh, it was Aranea Caverns. So that thing I thought was a lumber mill was not. We can still have a drive around though. There's like no shot that there isn't a lumber mill in this biome somewhere. Oh, that dropped a thing. Also, that was number 7. If nothing else, we're finding them this way better than we were at night. You one? No, you're just very well armored. You are though. There's number 8. Maybe they just don't spawn as much at night. Oh, there's 9. Ooh. There's number 10. How dare you survive that? 3 more. Probably gonna find those 3 before I find a lumber mill. But the search is facilitating the kills, so I'm just going to continue looking. Number 11. That's 12 hiding there as well. He dead? Oh fuck that tree, I guess. Yeah, he's dead. Need some gas, 1 second. So number 13, where are you hiding? You there, are you a lumberjack? Yep. Was. Where'd your axe land? Oh, there it is. Right, so we can now redeem the chainsaw reward. We'll get that from Trader Hugh in just a moment. And I can stop committing a small-scale genocide. Hey listen, the lumberjacks started it, their whole career is killing trees. I'm just the Lorax here, okay? Do not ask what I plan on doing with the chainsaw. It is unrelated. I need to buy some food before I start getting hungry. Well, actually, I've got loads of food on me. Never mind, that was silly. Let's take a meat stew and a chainsaw bundle. And what jobs do you have? Tier 5 invested? Fun.
Shit, man.
I'll take that.
envy you.
Apparently that
Nothing
was the
better
Vulture Slayer challenge. We got level 5 brain saw and 3000 gas, so we're going to switch out my axe here. Equip what I can on the chainsaw / brain saw. I've been told that they've made it into a good weapon for killing zombies in this mod. So I will of course give that a test run, but I'm confident it would be. We're on Nomad difficulty. I'm sure the base game one would be fine, so if you buffed it, it's going to be ridiculous. I also have an expanded fuel tank mod in my truck, so we can put that on. Bad day to be you, biker. Yep, that worked pretty well. Need to test it against some harder zombies, but first I want to test it against a tree, because it's kind of the main thing. Yep, pretty good. Massively buffed. Just like the ogre. Fine by me though. I hate mining and cutting down trees and shit anyway. Go together. Wood challenge is complete. Thought I would do that while I was here. Let's go do that tier 5 infestation. How is my quest doing anyway? So I need 14 plus 10, so 24 more points. That could be like 4 tier 5s in a tier 4. Could do that today and maybe tomorrow. I have a horde night to worry about today though. Where's that quest? That was over here. In we go. Hi. Ah, now you're a real test. Oh, he's dead. No, he's not. Pretty good. I mean, it's not going to be too helpful if there's like 10 of them. But most melee weapons wouldn't be. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, a sprained arm, really? Have I got any splints? I might have some in the car. Hang on. Kind of stuck down here for a hot minute until I get back up to the ground level. Hello. A radiated fiery guy. Make a struggle, buddy. I think the struggle was getting hit in the face by a chainsaw, actually. But this might be a bad idea. I'm running away from him. I don't know when he's gonna blow up. See, the chainsaw's not very good against armor, unfortunately. Wait, let's quickly check the truck for medical supplies that might help here. Probably got a cast in there, right? That would work. Oh, we got a bunch of splints actually, and there's honey as well, so let's just eat that. Oh, hello. Soul balls, fuck off. As fun as the chainsaw is, I have a duty to my people to do comedy sneak grenades. He survived that, holy shit. Oh, the books. That wasn't what I was trying to do. I tried to equip the chainsaw and click, but apparently I just impactinated myself. Wonderful stuff. Good to know my armor did well. Oh, hello. What are you gonna do now, buddy? What are you gonna do now, buddy, huh? Go. Let's re-equip my armor-piercing rounds. More ammo and loot, nice. Oh, when we finished Lucky Looter, has that got anything special in this mod? Lucky Looter. Oh, just the higher chance of enemy loot, cool. Got our hand off. I got a decap on a rad zombie. What the fuck was that? Smacked me so hard I looked straight up. I know it does make your camera jolt sometimes, but it doesn't usually do it that much. Wasteland treasures, rifle world, tech planet, and some paper. Ooh, gotta be careful with them. You don't just one-shot my doors, dickhead. Hey, buddy. Oh shit. That could have been bad. grenades. And a bunch of stuff. Oop. Nope. That was clear. Invested cash, bunch of ammo, food, with food in it. Paper and ammo, and let's... Gonna have to be careful with this chainsaw opening these. I go right through the damn things. And you? What's this? An M3 tactical stock. Okay, I need to get an M3 first, but yay. A bunch of stuff, as well as an armor mod. We can eat this food to clear up a slot. And I can throw away feathers, because that's not going to come up much. Right, let's go back to Trader Hugh, and then I might go home and get ready for the Horde. It's probably a little bit early, but we can always do a quest there once we've got everything ready. I just don't want to find out that the journey takes a lot longer than I realise and be stuck out here. I'll take some more magazines. Tactical warfare, shotguns, and explosives. Sell them a couple of things. Right, let's head home. Alright, so I've gathered up my weapons I'm going to use for Horde Night. We had 1600 bullets for the Uzi, so I grabbed those. We also had a lot of ammo for this, which is an AKMN. I have a bunch of mods for it as well, so pretty cool. I'm going to repair that because it's kind of low on durability. And then we have an AS Val as well, which I have a bunch of mods for as well. I've got a bunch of these hybrid sights, so that's fun. And I've got my usual guns just in case I need them, but I generally like to use weird guns for Horde Night because I always have spare ammo. Let's go to the usual spot. I also have 24 frag grenades and 17 impact grenades. I think this is the place. Looks sufficiently broken. Works for me. I will simply pillar my way up because the zombies have long since broken the staircases up to this place. Should probably hold another Horde Night. If not, I think I can go over to this building over here and have a little bit longer. I could probably actually use this AKMS just as a regular, like, POI clearing weapon. I didn't realize I had so much ammo for it. Right, here comes Horde Night. What's my game stage, first of all? 160. Uh-oh. That's pretty high. Yep, radiated zombies everywhere. Alright, we killed the radiated zombie in like 7 shots there, that's not too bad. Just have a single shot. Good. There we go. Do not need full auto at 100 meters away. Should keep some explosives on the hotbar. Let's just toss a good old-fashioned delayed hand grenade. I'm going to get over to this edge because I don't know if it's going to hurt me. I got somebody. Probably 2 of them. Oh, my sensitivity is all messed up with this. What the fuck? Why is that changed all of a sudden? Is it the same with my ACOG? No, this is normal. This is reduced. Why has that happened? Is it because it thinks it's this? Oh, there we go. That fixed it. Just switching it off and on again. Weird. Oh yeah, I brought some learning elixirs. Let's use my consumables. We can stack 3 of these up. And we can stack up a couple of vitamins just in case I get hit with Cop's bit. So I don't have to fucking use my various cures. And I've also got stimulant injectors. Let's take that. That'll help the damage a lot, probably. She's just standing there. I don't hear a dire wolf down there. Hey, buddy. Oh, that one actually did drop a red loot bag. Seems like that bug's fixed for at least the time being. Let's take another injector. This is going very well. Oh, I've slipped. Let's be careful here. I don't think they can get up here anyway. I can use my blocks to get back up if I need to. This is a lot of recoil. Oh, 10,000 XP for that one. No, please stop being annoying, Vulture. There we go. Holy recoil. Okay. There we go, it's morning. Start cleaning these guys out. I didn't even use, like, all that much ammo for this gun. It was just killing very efficiently compared to the shitty pistols I usually use. Let's take this onto the streets. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Someone's been very annoying inside this POI. What the fuck did you even get in there? Locked on both sides. Must have fallen in. Anyway, let's go get some loot bags. There's about 1 million of them. Red loot bag with a SVT-40 in it. Cool. I think that's all the loot bags. If not, we'll come back next week and get a few more. But that's going to have to do it for today's episode. We got a lot of tier 6 progress done, and we got that chainsaw, and we survived another horde, and we tested some more weapons. In the next episode, I think we'll focus on getting those last few quests done and getting tier 6 complete, seeing if we get anything good for it. We usually don't, but it's still worth a shot. Thank you so much for watching this video, and I will see you in the next one. Hello and welcome back to the 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov mod. Today we are going to be aiming to finish tier 6 complete. We need to get 19 more points. I think the best way to do that is going to be a couple of tier 5 infestations and then like a tier 4. Alternatively, we could do 3 tier 6s and tier 1. That seems like a weird one, to be honest. We could definitely take on a couple of tier 6s. I'm kind of worried about them in this mod because it kind of has no chill. But if we grab some AP, there we go, and I get my M4A1, which is ready for armor piercing, or we could use like a rifle, an alleged sniper rifle, but of course it's going to need a scope to really do much sniping. Have I got other mods for it? It looks like I mostly don't, but we do have this scope. Do we have any armor piercing ammo for it though? Is that what this is? Yeah, that's what this would be. Could be a good way to deal with armored enemies. Alternatively, we have a lot more 7.62x51 armor piercing, and we could use an FAL with that, rather than a sniper rifle of any kind. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is save the FAL for later, use the SVT-40 and my M4A1 to deal with armored enemies. Let's take Army Post 7. I like Army Post 7, plus it's going to have presumably really good loot because it'll be a military POI. So I'll grab the gyrocopter and fly over there. Alright, here we are, Army Post 7. I have this loaded with regular ammo just to start off because I've never even tested the gun before. So I want to know if it's any good. It's the first tier 6 infestation of the series, probably overdue. Fortunately, looks like it's in the forest biome. By looks like, I mean it is. I don't know why I said that. But what that means is that I probably don't have to worry about crazy zombies. Or at least like crazy level zombies. Like I'm not expecting a demo, but I won't be surprised if there's a demo. Because it is a very high level PY and I'm a decent level as well. We got some radiated soldiers there. Or just one radiate. Oh, there's a demo immediately. Well, that solved that problem very quickly, didn't it? No uncertainty now. So let's try and take it out with one shot. That was 2 shots isn't bad though. He lunged. I was not expecting the lunge. There's a lot of random zombies around the back, hang on. Hey there, buddy, give me that ammo. I mean, it 2-shot a demo. We are on Nomad difficulty as per the mod's request, but still, like that's a lot of damage. Got a weapons bag here. Oh, with a rocket launcher in it. Nice. That's 6 rockets. Why would you do that? Why would you give me such power? And a B7. Cool. No scope. Some ammo for the AKMS. Nice. Jump up here. Get an angle on them. What? There we go. See a demo in the corner of my eye there. Who says a rocket launcher can't be a close quarters weapon? Tactical warfare. Some scrappable paper. More scrappable paper. Well, that was very effective. And it leaves most of the loot intact. Somehow. This is just my new favourite thing. Oh, hi there. There's been a lot of demos in this tier 6. It's something we're going to have to worry about the whole way through this POI. Tools Digest, nice. Gonna do it again, it's too fun. That's a lot of survivors. Why am I stuck? Got like slowed by something there, that was weird. Like before the stun even hit. Ooh, we got some armored zombies coming. Bunch of meds in there. Shotgun book there. Anybody up here? Nope. Thank you for the loot bag. Oh, and a weapons bag. With an SR1MP. You can make tier 3 sights and scopes. That'll probably be very useful. Right, I think the outside here is clear. Wait, I didn't check that tower, I don't think. Let's go double check that. No, it's clear. Right, let's go into the main building now. Oh no, wait, the garage there probably has some in it. Oh wait, I haven't cleared these houses either. Well, not houses, barracks. What's plural of barracks? Barrackses? It's probably just barracks. Anyway, hello zombies. Oh, that's a demo. Two more demos. Oh, the bodies are disappearing. That's annoying. Stop. I want the stuff. Oh, we got another Uzi Pro there. That's damage to bears. That's one of the more useful ones. Ooh, just 10% more damage. I'll take that and put it on this. While I'm here, where's my gyrocopter? Can I reach that without leaving the POI? Just barely. Just gonna... well, I need the auger, but this other stuff can go. There we go. I got any... No, I don't have any disease cures of any kind on me. That's fine. Ooh, a loot bag. Some ammo, cool. I assume I've been in here, or did they just rip this one open? Right, anything good in the lockers? Silver. Kind of a weird thing to find in a locker, but I'm not going to complain. So that one is just empty. This is the one we broke into. Which doesn't seem to have any loot, really. That's fine. And then there's this room. Hang on, I see red barrels and I see a zombie. I just knock over that demo. Didn't even do that much. He dead or is he just falling over? How is he possibly running with that massive thing on his back? Had a contact made. Ooh, red loot bag. Okay, let's get this first. An M870 level 5, a bunch of ammo and mods and Nomad boots. Cool. Good stuff. Nothing I really need, but still good. An FAL S858 DMR. So a different FAL from the other one, I assume. M870-10 shell magazine. Well, clearly it wants me to use the M870 again, and a Rolex, which is worth 50,000 rubles. Presumably a fake Rolex, because you can craft these. There's been a demo in damn near every room in this tier 6. Shotguns and weapon mods. Some glue. Another battery, which is good because I use it to craft ammo in this mod. Oh, there's a weapons bag on the ground here. Just another Thompson. I already have like a level 5 one. Right, on to the main building. Properly this time. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, hello. Oh, one random one is actually aggro to me. Are they all on the move? They are. That was probably very useful for me. That was some real recoil control from me there. God damn. Right, did that crate survive? Oh shit. I don't think the crate survived, that's fine. Made a massive hole in the floor, which may be useful to me in some way. Oh hey, some food and water. I actually do need some. Let's get some of that. Right, let's continue. I'm just gonna expect a demo on literally every floor now. That is a lot of them. Ooh, run away. Some of them are coming around the back anyway. Oh, wait, grab that. Ooh. Ow. Need to go put some more stuff away. Alright, let's continue. That floor was absolutely littered with them. One might say, infested. But one would be highly original for saying that. Up yet another floor. Oh, that may have been a mistake. Ow. Well, that's terribly unfortunate. do this safely. There we go. I think I saw a demo there. And I was kind of aiming higher than that. Piss off. That should thin them out. An RFB, some ammo, some more ammo, shotgun shells, and nothing else on them. Splint. A weird thing to find on a soldier. Oh, a first aid kit. Less weird, still kind of weird. Okay, and then it wants me to go down the elevator shaft, which is obviously suicide. Never do that. Certainly not on any particularly difficult mods or difficulty settings, anyway. I want to repair this. 25 seconds. Thank God for advanced engineering, clearly. While we wait, I will auger down a door. I may have shift-clicked my auger into the thing. Mildly annoying. I'll go grab it. There it is. Now let's instantly annihilate this door. Oh, or even better, let's get them trapped there. The question is, will most of them come to this door, or will they try and go up and around? They're going up and around, and they're getting through the door. I'm gonna hold this grenade, though. I think it's a good idea. Oh, 10,000 XP. That was effective. Oh, hello. What's with the lighting right now? It's kind of crazy. Oh, we better dodge away from him. There's another one about to blow up. Run! Oh, loot bag. Who's this building? Sniper and a diamond. I see more. Right, usually it spawns more in there, I think, so let's just open this. We got a good amount of target pen in there. Hee hee hee. 3 shots, wonderful. Stop falling over and just die instead. Not clear. Okay, I'm gonna take one of my medical items here. Bunch of ammo in the infested cache, but not even an ammo box. That's kind of weird. Is there any meds I could get in here? We got level 5 FAMAS. Rad remover. Oh, here's some meds. I was hoping for maybe a little cure. It's fine. We'll be able to take my antibiotics. So we need to hunt down. Found them. I need a boar? How the fuck did you even do that? I'm mostly just concerned about demos. Once I'm sure there's none, I'm not too worried. Oh, there's more of you. Holy shit. Oh, there is demos in this. Whoa. Absolute nightmare. Well, that did a lot of damage. There we go, his leg's off it. Where's the other demo? Or did I kill him? I killed him. More of them? Holy shit. It spawned more. How many does it have in that damn room? AP slugs. Absolute war zone. Still not clear. Also no yellow marker. So there's plenty more. Another one of these. 2 working vending machines in the same POI. Well, 2 working food vending machines. I need a little bit of ammo. Let's have a look in here. What's this? AK-74M and a box of ammo. Plus a decent stock there. That's ammo for my AK. We will come back and get more of this, don't worry. I'm just filling up for the rest of the POI. So, got some of this. And some of this. I'm guessing there's just more enemies through here then. Through here? Oh, down here. Oh yeah, there's a second basement in this POI. Oh no. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this outside. There's no sense in fighting them in such close quarters. You're completely at an advantage here. Nope, he survived that. Okay. Ow. Got hit with nearly the whole fucking cops bit there. Let's use another first aid kit. Oh, he's gonna pop. How there hasn't been a single screamer is completely beyond me, by the way. Just one of those weird things about this game. Sometimes you fire 2 shots and get one. Sometimes you do all this and you don't get a single one. Scientists may never know what the fuck is wrong with this game. What the fuck? See what I mean? Oh, we pissed them off already, fuck's sake. Off we go. Like a race to get outside before you get swarmed. Oh, that sounds like a lot of them. Can I get in the car, please? There we go. Oh god, here we go. Ooh. You must use the terrain to my advantage. Demo, come back here. Where'd you go? These may not be armor piercing, but they're good enough. Where the fuck? Did he go inside? He must have. I don't even need parkour. Parkour was inside me all along. Still another red marker over there, okay. And we're still not clear. Okay, gonna see if I've got any useful ammo in the gyrocopter. More shotgun shells, I mean that is useful. Alright, that'll have to do I guess. Shotgun and 5.7 it is. There can't be that many more in here, can there? Hello? Oh, there's gonna be so many more in here, isn't there? I think there's a wandering horde. Or maybe it was just a couple of zombies? Hang on. It sounded like a lot of footsteps and then it just stopped. think it was just him. 2% more damage with 9 mils. Let's go. It's huge. What with my no 9mm weapons on me right now. Hello. Any more zombies? Oh, I feel like there's probably some in here. Oh, yeah, there's at least 7. I have a delayed hand grenade. Perfect. Let me just... Give me backwards. And throw that in there. It just spawned more. It killed the ones that were there and just spawned another wave on top of them. This POI is ridiculous. What is its fucking problem? Still no marker. There must still be a shitload of them in here. Tools Digest. Rifle World. Handguns. And more lead and stuff from plumbing. And another Wasteland treasures there. Big hitters and Furious Fists or whatever it's called. Oh, I've not done this area, I don't think. I thought there was stuff that spawned back here. Maybe in this room? Oh no, this is the room they were just in. Alright, where are they then? Because I've been everywhere. Let's try maybe the elevator. Like we have to come into the trigger like this. Oh, not this again. This happened the last time I did this, didn't it? It's fucking POI. I must be missing a room though. There's no way it happened again. What I'll do is I'll walk through the POI on the intended route so that I can trigger all the zombies. Definitely. Which is incredible game design, by the way. Perfect game design, no problems here. That you have to go through things in the right order, otherwise things don't spawn. You can't complete the quest. Perfectly good. I've never complained about it before in my life. There's not a problem here at all whatsoever. Okay, weapons back. Machete, SVDS. Alright, down the fucking elevator shaft we go. Has that spawned anybody? Anybody maybe hiding back here? Nope. Okay, I've got one last ditch effort to make this shit spawn properly. Give me 2 seconds to get to it. It's not even giving me the yellow marker, that's the weird thing. Buggy ass POI. Here we are, we need to destroy this. There we go, that spawns a few over here. There we are. If this works, I'll be furious. And then there's another one of these in the basement. Not sure where, though. Here we are. Damn, it's still not clear. It's really fucked then. Now here's some zombies. I was in this building and they didn't spawn in, but I opened the door here and now they're spawning in right. This game is something else. Delayed hand, need them and run away. Well, that's a million of you. Honestly, if I can hit the demo button and just run away. There we go. Run for my life. There we go. We got yellow markers now. What's this? Ah, M3 Benelli. Nice. I wanted one of those. Alright, there we go. This is the shotgun I wanted. So where was I missing? If it's even real. Because sometimes you walk into the room with the yellow markers and it's like still not functional. Oh, I've been in all these rooms, not again. This POI is the bane of my fucking existence. What's the trigger? Come on. What stupid thing do I have to do? We might just have to take the loot and go then. Because it's absolutely just not cooperating. Maybe this door is the trigger? Hang on. I'm coming in this door now. No, that's not the trigger. What about this door? Hello? Nope, that's not the trigger. There's a button upstairs I haven't pressed. Maybe that somehow activates it, but that would be weird. Unless I have pressed it, in which case I'm gapping. Here we go. Wait, so now we've unlocked that door. Has that in some way affected this? So many years in development game. This is the vanilla game doing this, by the way, not the Escape From Tarkov mod. You can go to my last vanilla series and see the exact same thing happen in this POI. 1.0 my fucking ass. Whatever. Right, so we're not going to get quest progression from this, so I'm just going to do tier 5s instead, but we did get a bunch of stuff. The problem is, I am so incredibly over-encumbered already, and I still have more stuff to get out of there. So I will go drop off what I can, and then see if I can pick up more. We could always deploy the truck, but it's a long drive home. Did I take any of this ammo? No, let's grab that. There's my chainsaw. I might put it away. That would be stupid. I mean, the auger can probably do it. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Bunch of mods. Bunch more mods. I think this can go on the M3, so we can just grab that really quick. P90 65 round mag, nice. I'm gonna drink this vodka, just so I can carry more stuff. Alright, we got everything important at least, I think. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fly like this. So this quest is done, I'll go cure my disease, and then we'll take some tier 5s, because they don't break anywhere near as much as these stupid tier 6s. Flying with this is gonna be fucking incredible, by the way. Oh my god. It's fine, I fly better drunk. Alright, we're back at base. I'll put all this shit away and then we'll go and see if we can take another quest. I'm gonna do tier 5s until I get tier 6 complete. I will do tier 6s again when the fun pimps decide to make them actually function more than 40% of the time. Alright, it took a while, but we are finally clear of all my inventories. I've gotten my MP7 here and I've modded it out a little bit, so we'll give that a test run. Let's just take the truck.
Just in time.
You have any good
Can't
jobs,
have it, my
Bob?
wrench. I've got some work
Pork
for
chop,
you.
I'll take that one.
Well, that's
Doesn't have anything good to sell. I'll buy some more of those though, and I'll sell him the skill points. We're basically just saving up for intellect level 5 here, so I will just do that. I don't know if the intellect like helmet mod is still in this mod, therefore I do not know if I should be waiting for that, but worst case scenario, we just use a different type of mod, because all of the skill trees are useful in some way in this mod. So it doesn't matter if I have an intellect one specifically. But for right now, I'm going to save up for level 10 intellect and I'm going to just get everything in there. Physician, advanced engineering, plague doctor. I'll probably go for counterfeit and better barter. Maybe daring adventurer. It's not all that useful anymore since they nerfed the shit out of quest rewards. The extra trader stage could be nice, but I'm probably at the point where it doesn't matter that much. Still could be nice, like I said. Alright, here we are at the tier 5 infestation, a much more reasonable type of quest. Let's get started. Yep, MP7s. I don't have much ammo for it though, it uses like 4.6 or something weird like that. Hello. I hear a feral white to my right. Oh, a mutated zombie to my left. That's so much worse. Oh, and a demo. No chill today, clearly. That's him dealt with. Well, the demo set himself off. There goes that crate, unfortunately, but wasn't much I could do. He did that shit to himself. Punched a bus. Oh, we ran out. Any in here? No. Who did I miss? See a red marker over here. What are you doing up there? There we go. And then the last room is here. I think we need a button. There we go. Nice. Ah. And it's worth 1 less point than a tier 6 infestation, and it took me 2 minutes to do. And that's why I like tier 5s. Goods. Ammo box over here. Armor rack with armor on it. And some more armor. Ammo boxes with ammo in them. Muffled connectors mod. Alright, and let's get the end look. 1 second. Oh, there's a shotgun messiah right there. I should grab that. Don't have the chainsaw on me, but I don't think it matters. What's this? Ah, suppressor for 5.56x45 weapons. Okay. An AK-74 hexagon waffle maker silencer. What? Oh, but you need the hexagon reactor. Okay. What a bizarre thing. And the end look. Oh, wait. Munitions box here. Ammo box with ammo. Ammo. Couple of guns. A lot of ammo. Ah, the gun safe's broken. Ammo boxes. More ammo and guns. Bunch of ammo. What was that suppressor? Oh, a P90 suppressor. I need to get a P90. Because clearly the game's trying to give me all the mods for one. Meds. A little bit of food. A little bit of ammo, and then it's just the end loader. Oh, no, that's not what I'm trying to do. There we go. Armored up, tactical warfare, a couple of mods. Eat some of this food so I can take all of this home. I mean, I don't care about the nail gun, actually. Got like 5 of those. Right, let's go. See, tier 5 infestations. They're just so much more pleasant. I still didn't find any ammo for this. I could craft some, but I didn't have any time to do that initially. Ooh, I'm spinning all over the place. Let's go back to Trader Bob's. Alright, Bob, what are you going to give me for that? I'll just take some free gas. It's just easier than mining it, even though I have the super auger. It's like, you know, I'd rather my chemistry station was using its time making ammo rather than gas. You have any other tier 5 infestations there, Bob? You don't. What about tier 4s? Ah, not even a tier 4 infestation. We could take a tier 4 though. We'll still get good loot for it and it won't take very long. Joe's Junction. Let's do it. We'll probably get that done today. So that'll take us to 200 and then we can do 2 tier 5s tomorrow. And we'll be there. Hopefully it has infestations, because they're more fun than normal tier 5s. For me, anyway. Let's head over there. Alright, here we are. This is the handgun I grabbed. Anyone home? Oh, is this the one with the shotgun Messiah attached? Nice, that'll be fun. Oh. What do you mean there's something not ideal about using a 5-round revolver for this shit? What the fuck? I just reloaded it. It's not reloading. Okay. We will submit a bug report for that one. Yeah, no, it's just not loading. Okay, let's use the shotgun. Is this loading okay? This has also got that kind of... Yeah, it seems to be loading fine. Alright, I will tell the mod authors, if they've not already watched this video, that is buggy in my version of the game. It was working earlier in the series, I want to say. But I can't say that for sure. But I did use the RSH-12. I just can't remember if I reloaded it. What if I switch ammo types? Would that help? Right. Take the ammo out. The ammo in. See if it helps. Nope, it's just bugged. Or is it? I was thinking maybe it was just a UI bug. But no, every time I click it does it. I'm just obsessively reloading this Magnum with bullets that aren't real. Okay, there's a snake in there. Well, for the meantime, because I don't think I'm going to get any patches for that by the time the series ends, probably just turn all that ammo into 50 AE. And use it on a Desert Eagle, which is like an RSH-12, but different in almost every way, except for a big loud handgun. I've absolutely flummoxed myself. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, I've done this. Do I go up here? Ah, yes, I do. Good evening, roof dwellers. How goes your war with the basement dwellers? Quite well, I would assume. What with your access to sunlight and rainwater? Don't mind. I forgot to actually check what the stock I got for this actually does. Should probably do that. Oh, recoil and hipfire accuracy, that makes sense. It's literally just a stock, nothing special about it. Let me in there, is that real safe? Let me in. A P226R. Do I have any ammo for it? A little bit. 20 round mag on this, not bad. It's kind of on par with the 5.7, although I don't know how the damage compares. Good evening, Shotgun Messiah. I should very much like to steal all your chairs. Oh, someone in here? Oh, they are. Secret little hidey hole. Leads back around to here, I see. Weird look to have, to be honest. But I kind of don't care. What do we have here? Another AK-74N, a good level one though. And some biker gloves. Oh, this feels like a bad room to be in. Yes, it is a bad room to be in. Run away! I'm not fighting that guy up close. Give me your legs. Nope. I think I shot his dick off. Right, you stay down. There we go. Not a bad way to kill them, actually. Didn't take that many shots. What's this? ASH-12 40 round magazine. What's an ASH-12? Is that a shotgun? Sounds like a shotgun. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I didn't even consider automatic shotguns. What's a demo doing in a normal tier 4? We have bigger fish to fry. Ow. Hi, please. What's this? Oh, another STAR-15. Not a lot of gun containers in this little room. That's very unlucky. Usually you get more. But it's fine, we got the basement still. Oh, nope, no one's in there. Gun container with, ugh. I don't want to talk about it. No, here they come. Oh, they're coming behind me as well. Be careful. Excuse me. Yep, coming through. Just hit the door with no arm. Run away. There we go, we're clear. Won't be able to get back to Trader Bob's in time because he closes in 4 in-game minutes, but we can get stuff and we can be ready for tomorrow. What was that? SIG 3-prong flash hider for 300 blackout weapons. That would include the STAR then, right? A good way to save a little bit of storage space. I don't want to lock that. Ooh, finding that. I'm never going to be able to go back to the default auger, am I? Speaking of which, here's one, but I'm just going to scrap it. Pistol case. Whatever this gun is called again, RSH-12. That's so hard for me to say for some reason. RSH-12. Yeah, no, this one's bugged as well. It's not even like the specific one. It's just the gun. Ammo. With an Uzi Pro. And some mods. While I'm here, let's grab this. What are you? Scorpion 50 round mag. Weirdly, I already have one. Nothing too big there. Cool. That was successful. And that'll give us 200 out of 210. We can do 2 more tier 5s in the next episode. And we can get tier 6 done. I'm sure we'll get an amazing reward for that. We always definitely do. It is never usually dog shit. But hey, it's a thing you should achieve in your series if you can. So we should. What's this? M45. Throw away those 2 bones. But that'll have to do it for today's episode. In the next one, we'll get tier 6 complete. And then I don't know what we're going to do. That'll be episode 15, so it can be focused on that. We'll still have like 5 episodes of the series after that. But there's still like, I don't know, probably like 50 or 60 guns I haven't used that are in this mod. So there's plenty of stuff to work towards and test out. Oh, fuck that guy. Anyway, thank you so much for watching this video, and I will see you in the next one. Hello and welcome back to the Escape from Tarkov mod for 7 Days to Die. Today we are going to get tier 6 complete and be done with quests, hopefully today anyway. So let's get the reward for the last one we did in the last video. Let's get some grenades. And let's take a tier 5 infestation to get started. The Don Vittorio Spaghetto Residence. And that'll take us to 205. So if we can do another tier 5 after this, we'll get a tier 6 complete. That should be doable in 1 day. Oh, I forgot, I'm carrying an arsenal's worth of weaponry. It was clogging up my storages and I have a lot of duplicate weapons, so I'm just gonna sell a whole lot of guns right now. There we go. We wouldn't buy these knuckles for some reason, but that's fine. So he resets in a couple of days. Do you have anything good here, Bob? You know what, I do need a bunker buster. That is actually a weird thing I don't have. He's selling a very good P90 for 260,000. I think if I'm going to buy any of these guns, I'm going to dump a load of points into better barter, because in this mod, it's actually a lot better than the base game. You get up to a 50% discount. So if I can get myself up to 10 intellect, I'll probably just do that. So we might still be doing some quests, actually, just for the sake of leveling fast without just doing mining, because I think mining is still the fastest way to do it, technically, but it is a pretty boring way. Do you have any 762 by whatever this is, 25? Yeah, I wanted some for my TT33 here, but he doesn't have any. Let's go do that quest. I found all my TT33 mods somewhere in my deep storage, so I was able to get the 75 round magazine on this. This is a pretty ridiculous gun, it must be said. Let's head over to that POI. Here we are. Car. Some pipes, okay. Nothing amazing then. Another car. Some brass, we do need that. I do like the ability to just carry all of my money on me at once. It makes sense since we are dealing with a paper currency in this mod rather than in the base game where how are you really going to do that with coins, you know? But I do like it nonetheless. Makes it much easier to keep track of all of it. Is this a functioning vending machine? Nope. Unfortunate. Sharp sticks, okay. Some hydrogen peroxide. Some water. Ooh, there's a locker over here worth searching. Big hitters, knife guy, leather, cool. Into the tennis court. Hello, dog. That one just didn't wake up for some reason. Alright, into the actual building here. Drain cleaner, perfect. We'll be able to make some drugs when we get home. Oh, don't miss these meds up here. 2 more disposable syringes, nice. Oh, hello. I wasn't able to turn fully, my mouse hit the keyboard. A little bit of beer. Some other beverages. Does green tea come in cans like this? I've never seen that before. Never really thought about it. Iced green tea. I suppose ice does make a lot more sense than normal green tea. Still, I've never seen it in a can. I bet it tastes amazing out of a can, though. Right, a bunch more of these that I can't use, but we need the paper, so I will not complain. Oh, what's this? Apple juice. More meds? More meds. I missed a button somewhere. Am I being a fool? Oh, probably this way. Right, a kitchen usually has good stuff in it. Let's search these. Ooh, tactical warfare. And some more bleach, which has its uses for ammo crafting at least. I'm sure it is probably used in one of these. Any bleach? Yeah, it's used in the Parkour-Perk injector. What does that do? Max health is decreased, but your health regen is boosted. That just sounds like a liability. We can make tier 3 assault rifles at quality 6. That's something I should probably do. Depending on what tier 3s actually are. The fuck? What happened to your TV? Ooh, books, hello. Explosives, bows, and just paper. Oh, another one. Machine gunner. 2 more damage until you miss. And we have finished machine guns as well. I will check what that does in this mod in a second. I assume just the same thing. Automatic weapons, where are you? Oh, the automatic, there we go, that's why I can find it. Oh, it's the same as the base game. Boosted run speed with automatic weapons after kills. Yep, that's a pretty damn good one. Especially since we don't have parkour in this mod, so being able to run faster is very helpful when you're still trying to adopt a run and gun playstyle. Which I tend to. A whole load of paper in there. Toast digest, which we do still need if I want a better auger, which I probably do. 4 skill points. We'll save for the 5th one to get level 10 intellect, because I have not heard anybody say if we get intellect mods yet, but I don't even know if the video where I asked that question is out yet. The magic of YouTube. I'm going to assume no. Well, hey there. These are some very durable zombies. Might want to switch to a bigger gun. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, a book crate, nice. Tech Junkie was the only useful one in there, but it all turns into gunpowder in the end, so I'm not going to complain too much. Some ammo. Paper and duct tape, nice. 2 explosives magazines, a sledgehammer, which is worth a lot of money, and another FAL. I'm going to scrap that because I've got one of those, and it's probably just going to take up a lot of space. I've never noticed this little bar on this side of the room before. I must just never have looked on that side. Oh yeah, safe. USP 45 match. I will just scrap that as well. Oh my. Oh, 2 balls of drain cleaner there. That means more drugs. Let's put the bunker buster on here. Oh, I already have one. Well, that was dumb. You can put it on this then, I guess. It might come up. I don't know. Some of my items so I can get a little bit more space. What's this? Melee damage, damage resistance. Cool. Am I still... Yeah, I've got an XP boost. Cool. Where did I just activate? Where are you? Show yourself, coward. Oh. Found him. This is where the fun begins. Hello. Everybody want to spawn in? Can't see shit because of the green. Why are you still able to run? Stop that. That works. Ooh, double click by accident. Red loot bag with a couple of useful things there. Anything good on him? No. Someone's still high. And you. We are clear. Right, 1 down, 1 more to go. I'm probably gonna have to run back to the truck. Yeah, I'm full of stuff already. Let's run back to the truck and then we'll come back and get all the good loot out of here. Because there's a lot of it in this end section, a lot of gun related loot as well. So this will take an extra trip, but that's fine. Dump the first pile of stuff. Search these cars again as well. Some forged iron, nice. And cloth. I won't say no to it. Alright, so first loot here. Nope, that needs to be thingy. Can we search? Nope. And in here we got another AUG, another miner helmet, and a very low level chainsaw that I will just scrap, and some useful stuff. And then in the actual infested cache, 2 boxes of ammo and a lot of extra ammo. Armament pile has a FN40 grenade launcher, which uses various kinds of grenades, so I'll have fun with that at some point, I'm sure. Meds again, and then it's just boxes. Nothing in there. Knife guys and sharp sticks, and a couple of useful things there. Everything in this section? Yeah, let's go to the next section. Come down here, and we get a gun safe and a bunch of racks with stuff on them, and a guy. Gun safe with, oh, just a TT-33 automatic. That's lame. Gun rack with a M870, an AK-74M, armor rack with commando outfit and armored ups, a 9A91, UMP 60 round magazine, that's pretty good. You can use that on my UMP 45, another ammo box and some ammo, and a PM. And finally, another SR1MP. Cool. Let's get out here, get a quest reward, and dump off some of that loot. Does this not lead anywhere? Oh, it does. Okay, Trader Bob, what do you have for me for this one? I'll just take some gas, I suppose. Let's take one more job. Do you have a tier 5 infestation? No, you don't have regular tier 5s. Minotaur Theater? Let's do regular tier 5 Minotaur Theater. Why not? And let's sell him some bullshit as well. Won't buy any M870s for some reason. Couldn't possibly have sold him 3 of those, could I? Oh, he's selling a level 6 M4A1 for 300k. I'd rather craft one, to be honest. How many... not how many, how much XP do I need to the next level? It would be the equivalent of 125,000 rubles worth of selling. I need to sell him loads of stuff. That's going to be the best way to level, I think. Just sell him shit. Let's thingy up these into the roll again, because I have so many. Let's go do this tier 5. Do I need to grab anything? Hang on. I could... Oh, I hit myself with the truck. I think I could replace the TT-33 here with... Let me just grab a bunch of stuff to clear out my inventory. We could replace it with the UMP, and we could add that new magazine to it. That would be fun. Oh yeah, do I have any grenades that work with this grenade launcher? We need M381. Can I even make those yet? M831. No, wait, I'm not doing that right, am I? M381. There we go. We can make these. What have I got for that? So we got steel. Steel. We got grenade pin thingies. Yep. We got TNT bricks, and do we have spare metal parts? Yes. Let's make some grenades. 17 of them? I mean, that's a bit much. Let's go for 12. And we'll take that grenade launcher with me. Let's throw the Varesk in here. Some mods away as well. I have so many of them. Oh yeah, I wanted to make those injectors as well. This one? Yeah. So testosterone is probably in the truck actually. But we also have syringes, saline. We got extra purified water? No, can I make some? I mean, we could, I think, but I don't have the recipe. Annoying. Let's go get some testosterone from the truck there. Which is of course where all testosterone naturally originates. We can make one. If we get an extra piece of testosterone and an extra water, we can make another one. But these are crafted in lots of 3 anyway, so it works. I use TNT as fuel. Literally 1984. Make one of those, and I'm also going to queue up more cellulose powder and take all this out, because it'll clog up the damn thing. Also, while I'm here, ammo crafting, grab all of this. Oh wait, is that a canister of purified water? It is. We could make another one if we got some testosterone then, because that can be turned into regular stuff. Give me that and craft me more of that, please. Put this in here. We need more nitric acid? Yeah, nitric acid. Where's my UMP-45? Here we are. Here we go. My grenades are done as well. Let's get some 45. I have many, many bullets for that. Oh, and I'll put my steel away. And we should be good to go. Oh, wait, let me make sure I've got a few of these as well. Queue up these. Probably make sure I've got some frames as well, you never know. And let's start. And I'll even take an injector. 100% more range damage and way less recoil. Hello, is anybody home? I would like to shoot you. There's a landmine there. I warned you. I got a laser sight on this? No, it's a flashlight to see. Right, that went well. There's a kitchen here with another landmine in it. Let me just... Oh, I missed. That just didn't blow up. There we go. Let's eat this food, because I forgot to bring my own. Make sure this is loaded. It'll be a fun tool for us later. Vending machines. Anything good? Could use no shits drops. Oh, that's a landmine. Oh, I fell off. Surprised I didn't get a broken leg from that. But I think I have an impact bracer on my armor now, so it kind of works. He has some bread on him. And a yucca juice. Here we go. This is where the fun begins again. Hi, hello, yes. Please wake up so I can start shooting at you. Yep, that was effective. Hey, an ammo box. I would like you all to clump up again so I can do funny things to you. I would consider it a close personal favour. Holy frame rate. Alright. Almost bunched up as much as I would like. Yep, another 8,000 XP shot. I consider that worth it. I'm used to so many more of them up here. I normally do this as a tier 6 infestation and you're just fighting up here for days. Must have my settings way too high. Let's take another injector. Let's see what's down here. There's a landmine. I will use that to my advantage later. Possibly. Another working one of these. And a working one of these. No learning elixirs, though. Hello, yes, please follow me onto the roof. It's just easier that way. Why don't you stand on that landmine, please? One of them did, nice. Assume they can also come up here? Yeah, they can. Only 4,000. Terrible. Right, let's see what lives down here. Hello, is anybody still alive? Feel like you probably are. That's locked. No, that's a million of you. Okay. Yep, 12,000 XP nearly. There's trillions of them. Come on. Oh, 20,000 XP. Incredible. New high score, potentially. Oh, hi there. Goodbye. And we're clear. Nice. Look at the absolute pandemonium. Just look back over here somehow. Right, give me your shit. What was that? Oh, an AK-74M again. Okay. And you... What are you? Oh, a new shotgun. Yes, please. Revolver action? Oh, no. What is this? Oh, I see what it is. I thought it was, I can't remember the name of the shotgun I thought it was, but I'll show a picture of it on the screen now. It's the KSG-12, it's not quite that. Jeez, this has a lot of ammo capacity. Is there no magazine loader for this? That feels like it's going to take a very long time to reload every time. Bunch of... I just scrapped a armor book and... I could fix it. Not armor, sorry, explosives. I'm all over the place today. Grab those. Stuff there. We can now be level 5 intellect, or level 10 intellect with 5 skill points, sorry. And this... a better MP7, cool. Stun baton, I don't care. Ratchet, don't care. Lumberjack hat, I'll sell. 8 shell magazine pistol case with a P226. Rifles, weapon mods, various useful things. I will swap the potatoes for that because I do not need 2 potatoes. Let's go get tier 6 complete now. There's a whole area I just didn't go to on this. So weird in this UI. You can just clear it without doing the bottom floor for some reason. Can I test this weapon on somebody, please? Apparently not. There's nobody around. Must have killed them all. Do it later. It's fine. Hello, Trader Bob.
Now you can strut sitting down.
Oh shit, I'm filled with stuff. Let's get rid of a water, this mushrooms, and an aloe cream. I'll pick those up in a minute. Right, let's take some free forged steel. And for my Tier 6 complete, seriously? I get the gyrocopter parts bundle when I already have a gyrocopter, or 5 pieces of dynamite, a structural brace mod. Why is that even on the table for this reward? And a shotgun turret bundle, which I'm pretty sure doesn't work in this mod, so I guess I'm taking a free keg tape? Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's pick up all this if I can. Eat that bread and we can pick up that water. Right, I am going to go empty my inventories. Then I need to figure out what I'm going to do tonight. I think what I want to do is just mine. I need loads of resources. I need iron, I need lead. Could probably use nitrate later, probably need oil shale. So I'm just going to spend the entire night mining. But before we do that, we should make the last 2 pieces of mining gear to get full mining efficiency. So let me... Oh, this is empty. Cool. That makes things easier. I'll put this away and then I'll go mining then. It's a real shame about my level 2 auger, but I have enough mortar tool parts for it to not really matter. I've got 4 rock busters at least. That'll very much help. Right, so yeah, the mining gear. Which 2 do I have? Helmet, outfit. I think I have the gloves. No, those are nerd gloves. Okay, mining. Miner gloves. Armor parts, leather, iron, steel, keg tape. Miner gloves, miner boots. There we go, full set. We should get like 10% more block damage. It's minor, ha 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 ha, but it does add up, so let's wear all this. Now my auger will just be that much more effective, so I'm gonna go mine some iron, because that's what I need first. Where is my iron mine? Actually, I think I was doing it in the lead mine. That makes sense anyway, let's go. Oh yeah, we can really just rip right through this. The heat is gonna go crazy, but I'm well armed. There's a screamer already, isn't there? She's stuck on my truck. She's stuck in the truck. That count as a scream? She didn't even make a noise. Ooh. Oh, a concussion, really? Rude. Right, now let's spend 5 hours reloading this. How much iron did I get before that all went to shit? I still got almost 2 stacks, so it kind of works. Oh, and that was without using my rockbuster. Silly me. We shall get even more now. Well, pickaxe, or not my pickaxe, sorry, my auger broke. That'll take 50 seconds to repair, but here's zombies up here, so let's go use that time efficiently. You digging somewhere? Oh, hi there. Anyone else? Oh, there's a wandering horde over there. Any survivors? Nope, cool. Just in time for my auger to be fixed. So let's see, can I make stacks? I can, let's do that. I have 4 stacks of iron, that's probably enough because I can't even fill my forages with any more than that right now. But we still need lead, and I need a lot of lead, so let's mine up some of that as well. Slight problem, I don't think there is any lead left in here. Might have to find a new lead node. Let's see. Any on the map? There's some. Plus a bunch of iron. Alright, there we go. There's 4 stacks of lead as well. What do we need for gas? I should probably craft some at some point. We can make a rusty barrel. That's good to know. Stacks of gas cans, 2,000 for 5,000. So if I wanted to make like a lot of gas, probably like 20,000 oil shale, which probably shouldn't take too long if I can find a nice wall of it. Here we go. Oh, we got a skill point. Let's go for the final rank of Plague Doctor, so we have the highest dismemberment chance possible, which means we're as deadly as possible. There we go. 20,000 oil shale, which will be enough to make 50,000 gas. We've still got like 5 minutes. Is there anything else I need to mine in here? I've not had a single screamer since that first one, by the way. I'm absolutely baffled. I mean, look at the size of the hole I've dug here. 1 screamer for all of that. I'm incredibly lucky. Or the mod turns the rates down, which would be really nice because the rates are really annoying in vanilla. I don't think there's anything else mineable in here. So let's just go. We'll sacrifice that 1 rock buster. I'm good. Done enough mining for today. Sledgehammer book. Let's go put some of this stuff to work. Let's do a stack of iron and a stack of lead in both of them at once. Let's queue up a bunch of gas cans. Right, so I can make level 6 tier 3 guns, right? Rifles, specifically, or, where is it? Machine gun rifle type things. Yes, these. So that would be like the FAMAS, the L85A2, M16, M4A1, all that kind of thing. What if we made one of these and then sold it for loads of XP? That was the thing I was curious about. Is that worth it? So we could make... But which one's going to be the most expensive? We have no way of knowing, do we? We could compare the ones I have. Let's see. So this one's worth 8,000. That's all that's worth? 8,000? So they sell them for a bajillion rubles, and then you sell them back for ridiculously small amounts of money. Okay, so maybe that isn't worth it at all. Although I am noticing the FAMAS and the M4A1 are like the same tier, and a damaged FAMAS is much more expensive than a modified heavily M4A1. So that's weird. The AUG is also a much more expensive one, even at a lower tier. So why? Seems there's a lot of inflation going on in these prices, so maybe we don't want to do that. There is the counterfeit skill. The counterfeit skill is here, and we now have access to all the ranks of it. You can craft fake BTCs, which if we go to BTC, it's physical bitcoins, of course. I don't know how much it's worth though, but it would cost me 12 gold nuggets to make it and 5 skill points to unlock it, but that's a secondary concern. Let me just get all of my jewels and stuff in here really quickly. I've got loads of silver and a bunch of diamonds, surprisingly. So that's that, but there's also the other ranks, which are Rolexes, which require gold and steel. There's skull rings, which I think are also gold and steel, but just less. Yeah. And of course, GP coins as well. And we can counterfeit money, but counterfeiting money doesn't mean anything to me because I want to sell the shit so I can get XP. I don't actually care about the money, I care about getting the XP for it. That's why I want better barter as well. So I need 5, 10 levels plus 2. We need 12 levels. Where can I get 12 fucking levels from? I'm not sure. I need to drink some water. 1 second. Oh, that's really good in this mod. Okay. I will take that. What's something I could sell scrap, right? Scrap sells for a lot. First of all, engines. Just get rid of those. I actually have way too many of them. 30,000. We should rob banks. That would work really well. Sell these flashlights. So anyway, ignoring the XP for a moment, we do have the ability to craft level 6 tier 3 assault rifles. Is there one I want, though? So the thing is, it would be nice to have level 6 versions of these, but these are guns I've not even seen yet, like the G36, the M4A1 Sub Mod, MDR, Honey Badger, MDR, oh, there's 2 MDRs? Oh, MDR 762, Scar H, HK417, ASH12, RPK16, AK12, and AK107. I have not even seen these in loot yet, and we're like 75% of the way through the series. That's wild. And then there's also these ones, the gold tier ones, which I don't even recognize most of these except for the HK416. We need more books. Holy shit, we actually do need more books. It's crazy. We have vehicles done, workstations done, traps done, electrician done, farming, food, medical, armor. It's just mostly weapon stuff we haven't finished. I need to go on like a big hunt for like all of the gun stores on my map. One issue being I don't actually know where all of them would even be. Like which ones have I even cleared is the main issue. I suppose if I've never even seen a part of the landmass before, we don't have to worry about it. And we've never been to the burn biome at all, basically. Do I smell a recon mission, perhaps? If so, I really ought to get myself some duct tape and some steel. Where's my steel? Steel, weirdly, in there. And then some vehicle repair kits. Maybe not all of my... fuck it, all of my duct tape. Why not? Why the shit not? Right, I'm going to put my valuables in here because I will turn those into more valuable things later. I'm going to go to the trader, sell some stuff, and then we're going to take flight on the gyrocopter and we're just going to hunt down gun stores and stuff because I want to find more books. So maybe we should start off by hunting down the cracker books first. Other than that, we need to keep an eye out for gun stores. We also probably want to keep an eye out for tool stores because I still have not yet finished the tools magazines. Anything else I need to... Electrical places would be good, because electrical places are probably going to give me robotics magazines, and if I can get up to 100 of those, we can make a level 6 drone, which has a lot of cargo space if you give it a bunch of cargo mods, and cargo is one of my actual limiting factors in this mod still, even on day 32. So let's see what Bob has really quickly, or just sell him some stuff, because I don't think he's reset, but he might have new stuff in his vending machines. Namely XP boosters, maybe? No, he doesn't. Right. I'll take those jailbreakers. Lockpicking bothers me. There we go. Yeah, I'm not going to pay like 60 billion rubles on these weapons when I could just level up like 5 or 6 times and get a lot more for my money. Just a bad idea. Let's buy some glue though. I need glue. Right, let's take flight and see what we can find. My best bet would probably be following the roads. How much further on the map have I got? I'm going to have to take flight to even figure this out. It's been a while since I've explored much of this world at all, so I'm not really sure about any of this. A bookstore would probably be a big help. And even if it's not, it still gives me a lot of paper which I can use for ammo. So it's never going to be completely useless. I see a road going that way. A couple of roads going that way, actually. I also see some main roads going this way, particularly into the snow biome. Maybe there's a town over here worth checking. Let's see. I've not been to it, if so. But maybe they all just lead into that northern town there. Hard to say. Is that another Trader Bob in this exact same city? Well, we might as well stop by and see what he has. And that is another town over there, yeah. Huh, there's 2 Bobs in this town. You don't see that much. Vending machine, learn an elixir, stimulant injector, kind of expensive, but I've got the money. Bob. Not selling anything I need so far. I mean, we could respec, and that might be a good idea, but we would lose stuff. Let's buy it. Get that. Anything else he's selling, by the way? Bunch of guns, of course, but nothing I need. Painkillers are pretty cheap. Let's buy those. Right, let's eat this. Hopefully it doesn't break. Right, so first of all, let's max out my intellect again and get my plague doctor and at least 4 ranks of physician and advanced engineering. So we're in the same place as before with that. I think I was using a bunch of stuff in here, but let's ignore that for now. Agility, I would probably still like athlete. Yeah, let's get some athlete. Let's get like 7 agility for some athlete. I'll hold off on everything else for a second. Fortitude has a bunch of good stuff. Strength, I'll get up to 3 at least. So let's do 5. Get 3 heavy armor. 3 of this, 3 of this. I can live without salvage operations in Lucky Looter. Finding 15% more items excluding ammo isn't that helpful. We've got 14 extra skill points to play with here, so the logical choice would be getting the better barter that I want and getting the counterfeit money, and then finishing off physician and advanced engineering, and then maybe daring adventurer so that I get more money from quests, but also it will give me 10 levels worth of loot stage, so it'll be selling better stuff. Yeah, let's do that as well. There we go. So now he should have new stuff, and I should be able to buy it all much cheaper. Yeah, he's got a Vector 9mm flash hider now, so that has worked at least. Selling level 6 solar panels. Yeah, he's selling a few better things, and the P90 is now a way more reasonable price at 150,000 rubles. The thing is, I can probably just craft one really easily. But again, it was mostly for the benefit of XP. Annoyingly, all of my stuff's way back at the base and I've already walked away from it, so let's continue our other little mission here to find bookstores, and we'll craft stuff for XP later. Because even though I have what I was looking for, there are still many things I can spend my XP on, in particular things in fortitude, agility, and perception. And even a couple more ranks of daring adventure wouldn't be the worst. The double quest rewards is useless, but the extra quest money and the extra loot stage could be good. Is there a town over there? There is a town over there. Noted. Let's go to the snow biome first, though. I think that little patch there directly above my rotor is a Trader Hugh. His walls just aren't loading in yet. See a bookstore. It's not a Trader Hugh, it's a truck stop. Have I been to that town up there? I've been near it, but there is a whole other town up there worth looking at. Right, so any bookstores, the one below me, there's also a hardware store. There's an army base there, level 5 right in front of me there. See a Grace POI and army base 7 over there. Prison, I don't know if that's got anything actually good in it though. Any like gun ranges? That could be one. I'll have to take a little scoot over there real quick. What's my loot stage? 150. We're probably looking for 160. Before we start finding really good new stuff. There's a Trader Hugh in that position I was looking at. He seems like a good place to start. We can take a little drive into the center of town there and loot all those thematically appropriate buildings. I think there's a paper mill, which could be good as well. Nope, I wasn't paying attention, but we landed fine, so it's fine. If nothing else, we could do high-level quests just to get a bunch of stuff to sell. That's one thing we could certainly do that I didn't think of. Let me open up one of my bundles here. Go. Now you usually have a lot of ammo in here. Oh, the slow looting time is going to take a hot minute to get used to. But I am wearing Nomad armor, so it's not completely default search times. One ammo box. Can't search any of these. Any of these? Nope. Ammo pile. Right, let's talk to him, see if he's selling anything good. He is selling a lot of good stuff, like pink tier weapons and gold tier weapons. Not great high levels of them. Oh, hello, lots of good mods in here. MPX 41 round mag, MP5 100 round mag. I mean, just use an LMG at that point. Okay, let's take a drive into town. Handgun magazine, nice. We only need 7 more and we'll have all the handguns in the game available. That includes SMGs, I think. Should. Oh, we got police cars. You know what that means? Valuable loot. Which means money. Which means XP. Let's eat one of the jailbreakers. Grab that and absolutely annihilate this direwolf. And let's unlock this. Oh, I unlock it really quickly because of that counterfeit perk, I forgot. Nice. At least we've traded fast looting for fast lockpicking. We got a M9, not worth a lot of money, but it's something. Oh, another police car. Oh, just ammo. You know, maybe we should take a stop at this army base, loot the end loot, and then get out of here. There's no real reason to loot anything other than the end loot because I'm not doing it as a quest. Maybe we just get in, piss off the end loot, get my good loot, and leave. If they'll let me do it, I'll do it. Oh, hi there. Snuck up on me. I have hooked the beehive. Let's see what happens. That looks like a lot of you. Fun. Oh, I missed. Give me your axe. Oh, hi there. Have I got any grenades on me? No, I don't. Ow, I'm reloading. It takes 3 days. Give me a minute. dismemberment chance is serving me well. Very well. What do we have in here? Shotguns and an RFB. What about you? Just some ammo. Another weapons bag with an SVT-40. They actually hide in here in the normal quest? They do. Oh, hi there. Alright, the end loot is mine. Tactical warfare, weapon mods, MP5 SD, but a low level one. Ooh, my drugs are making my screen very wavy. AK-74M, club, boots, mods, ammo, and books. Alright, plus we have some shotgun messiah crates. Mods, books and ammo, books and ammo again, and books and mods and ammo. Cool. Oh, and there's meds up here. Right, that is enough of this POI. I don't have to do the rest of it. There is obviously more ammo throughout it, but I'm not really going to find any of those really big demos that have loads of loot or anything, so I'm probably good to just continue searching for stuff. Cop car. Oh, another one of those golden pistols, which are worth a lot of money, so that's very helpful. Thank you, game. Alright, Savage Country, bookstore. There's a bank here. I need money. Banks make sense. ATM with presumably a money case. Oh no, just 8,000 rubles, that'll do. Is this the way in? Oh no, it's not. It'll be the way out, I imagine. Police car. TT33. Oh, this isn't how you get in, okay. Another ATM. Weird place for it. Seems like the kind of place you could, like, steal it. Yes, the entire ATM. You heard me. Right, down into the actual bank we go. Tools digest. Tools digest again. 2 more ATMs here. I'm being jumped on by a zombie. 2 zombies, actually. Some money. And some more money. Some gold, nice. 2 tools digests. Fun. Some decent stuff for a tier 2 loot. Meds. Ammo. Fuel saver mod schematic, nice, I've been looking for one of those. Laser sight mod schematic, another one I've actually been looking for as well. Bunch of useful mods there. Into the basement we go, or not the basement, the sewers, we were in the basement already. Okay, there we go. Where to next? And we have an electrical place over here, that would make sense. I do want that drone. Knife guy and sharp sticks. Pile of books with nothing in it. Right, so from that first room alone I got 20 tech planets, that's going to help a lot. A bunch of books. There's also this truck here. And I think there's a box in the back here. With nothing too helpful in it, but it was worth a shot. There's still more loot in here though, don't worry. Another tech planet there. None there. Three hand grenades, weird one, but okay. 4 tech planets, nice. We need 11 more and we can make that drone. If we find one more of these stores, we'll have it. Probably one around here somewhere. If not, there'll be one in the next town over, probably. I saw a police car over here. Glock, nice. Fists and sharp sticks. Tech planet again, nice. Big hitters. And electrical traps. We missed this one. Nothing in it. Cool. See another police car. Oh, I didn't mean to reload this. M45. Oh, you're alive. How dare you. Where's my truck? Let's go to the Kraken book across the road. Explosives, tactical warfare, weapon mods. I can make a rocket launcher quality 7, excuse me? Rocket launcher. I don't think I can make a quality 7 rocket launcher, to be honest with you, game. Explosives. Oh, I've unlocked an RPG 7, I see. We should probably make one of those then. What if I have to kill a tank? Or a helicopter in an action movie? Whoa. Let's take a bandage. Tools digest. Bows. Sledgehammers. Ooh. Rifles, machine guns, weapon mods, fists, and knives. Tools digests. Handguns and bows. One more handguns and we're done. Weapon mods. Rifles, tactical warfare, and a bunch of paper. Hard to aim with all this glare. That helps. More books. Tools digest and a Night Stalker. Great heist to do more damage to land claim property, not too helpful. Tech junkie. Finished with that at least. Rifles, explosives, and some armor. Sharp sticks, knife guy. Tech planet. Clubs. Paper. Let's head over to the hardware store over here as well. That could be useful. Ooh, are these looted? No. Tools digest, tactical warfare. Weapon mods, bows. Need to scrap more of this shit. Oh, is that a demo up there? It is. Let's see what we have in the main area over here. I'm over encumbered as hell. Let me go put some stuff away. Oh, I hear a screamer outside. Almost no tool magazines in here, unfortunately, but we found a bunch of other stuff. Let me go get the end loot really quickly, and then we'll head back to Trader Hugh and see what money I can make here. Night vision goggles, those sell for a lot. Right, let's get out of here. I'm absolutely full of loot. At least we can make a high level drone soon. That will help with it a lot. And let's sell him this massive pile of shit. Have I got a learn elixir anywhere? Because that'll give me more XP for it. There's one hot loot. There we go, there's one level.
Stay dead. One customer at a time.
Let's get more Daring Adventurer. He's open for another hour and a half in this mod, so we can go get more stuff to sell him. Right, there we go, we're up to 140,000 off of that basically alone. Nice. We will make some high level items to sell him tomorrow, but in the meantime, it's pretty good. We've gotten an extra level, we're 60-ish% to the next level. I will see if I can actually fly home, now that I don't have an inventory full of stuff. And tomorrow we can make some counterfeit items, see how that goes for us, and we can see if we can maybe find another tech-related store so we can get enough tech planets to make a level 6 drone, which would really help with the whole looting thing, because it gives you an extra, like, 60 inventory slots or something if you do it right. But that'll have to do for today's episode. Thank you so much for watching this one, and I will see you in the next one. Hello and welcome back to the 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov mod. Before we begin today's video, I have to address a couple of things. In the last week, I have moved house. I am now living on my own, and not everything is fully set up. I am currently in a very large living room at a dining room table recording this episode. You might already be able to tell that the audio isn't going to be quite right, and there may even be background noise because my fridge is over there and it's loud. That will only be for today's video. I will have my desk set up by Monday, and I'll have a video out on Monday if everything goes well. So if the audio is a little bit scuffed today, it's mostly because this chair is very squeaky, this room is very echoey, and that fridge is very loud. And there's not going to be any streams this weekend for the same reason, but they will be continuing next week as planned, and I will have that same series going for longer to accommodate for the lost time. So that out of the way, let's get into the topic of today's video, which is I want to find a drone. It's awfully rainy in the desert, isn't it? That's very odd. Anyway, I want to find a drone because I've been told they're much better for cargo in this mod, and you do need a lot of storage space in this mod. There's a lot of things to pick up. You can come out of a POI with like a truck's worth of inventory. So what we need to find to get a drone, I have all the materials for it. I've even made most of the components for it in the mods. I just need to get 9 robotics books. The best place to find those is going to be a tech POI. I don't know where any of those are, so we're going to fly around and hopefully this fog clears up to help me with that. And we'll see if we can find a tech place to get those last few magazines, or a book place, I'll check as well. But a tech place would completely just do it fine. I need to get out of this biome, this fog is crazy. Oh, is this a tech place? Hang on. We can just barely see this. See if we can find what we need here. It's not a full POI, but it might have enough containers to give me what I need. Some water, nice, we'll need that. Tools digest. Also, oh, not what I was trying to do, but also we'll need those at some point. My aim is going to be terrible today, even more terrible than it normally is, because this doesn't give me a lot of space to aim properly on this dining room table, since I'm on the edge of it anyway. None there. Anything in this back area here? No, it just loops back around to this, okay. What do we get in here? There's all stuff in there. Oh, I need to go up. Up here. This looks like one of the crates I'm looking for, with none in it. Wonderful. Incredible. There's a soldier zombie walking around up here. I assume you're a vulture replacement. Hop over all of these, and down here. A little pile of meds with some actual antibiotics. Nice. 2 tech planets there. Only need 7 more. Come on, will power truck give me a couple? Oh, none. Okay. Right, well, for a remnant, that wasn't too bad. Let's go see if we can find a more finished POI that might have a better chance of giving me what I need. I think I have to go to a new town, though. I doubt there's another one here. There's a trader Hugh here. He could be selling a couple of magazines, which might be helpful. Not likely, but you never know. It's worth a shot. Nothing else we can raid his compound for ammo. Oh, beaker. Nice. And once again, we get the full forge set up in a forge. I'm not going to complain, I appreciate it. It doesn't actually really matter in this mod, because you only need 1 forge to do everything you need anyway. So they might as well throw crucibles at you. Because, at this point I can craft 2,000 bullet tips in 3 minutes. Which is pretty solid. The real limiting factor is actually the smelting. Oh, that's a lot of ammo out of that one. Wonderful. Ooh, one of those things you can sell for shitloads of money. Nice. You got any books? No. None that I need anyway. Well, it was worth a shot. Let's keep flying. Let's see if we can find any tech buildings around here. There's kind of a small town up here, actually, I didn't know about. Let's have a look. You know, that power station there, I think, is also kind of where you can get some tech books. So if we don't see, like, a tech store, I'll try there. But just a mo power would be a lot more efficient. Oh, there's one. Perfect. There's also a bookstore right there. And a medicine store. We could get some meds. I don't know, let's start with this thing first. There's another Trader Hugh over there. Let's have a look inside. I hear a lot of them outside, probably because my gun's extremely loud. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh, I switched to flechette rounds. That wasn't my plan. Where did I hold R? The keyboard must be in a funny position. Unstore box with ammo. Nothing there. Hello. There's a weapons bag hiding in there. Ratchet, okay. Right, oh, this is a electronics crate technically. Right, we've got a few more of those in here though. There's one. There's 2. We need 5 more. And we have a bunch of these shelves still. Should end up with that in here, I think. If I'm lucky. There's 1 more. There's 2 more. We need 2 more. That's some robotic parts, I might need those. There's 3 more. Perfect. We can now make a drone at level 6. Let's head home and do that. I'm realizing now I probably don't have enough duct tape for this. That is so much duct tape. Have we got any water? We've got one murky water. We've got any glue? Not really, no. I think water is somehow the limiting factor right now. Also, I've got more steel in the forges. Let's go and see if Trader Bob has any duct tape or glue or water. Wait, I've got one water in here as well, so we could get 2. 3 water. Oh, I don't have any money on me, that's annoying. I do have these actually, so I can open those up. Do you have any actual glue though? Of course not, why would you? The one time. Buys water, though is worth something. What about this? No. My keyboard is slightly acting up, I might have to change what port it's in. I'm having to press some keys a couple of times for things to happen. Moving, such fun. Or maybe it's just broken and it's just a very bad time for it to have done so. Oh, yeah, see, I was gliding there when I didn't mean to. Right, let's see if that helps. Where can I get some glue? I mean, we found like 2 dew collectors worth of materials, or like mods, sorry, in various containers. We could probably just make dew collectors and do it that way. Haha, do. But that's going to cost me more duct tape, so it would take hours to be profitable. I'm unsure how I want to handle this. Oh, there was a tech store hiding right there. God damn it. The fog was ruining my day. I think my best bet is honestly going to be going talking to the traders, because when they do have glue or duct tape, they usually have like 20 of it. It would be a good short-term solution, and we can build dew collectors later. Hey, other Bob. No glue, damn it. Any water? You got 3 water. No, I need to open another stack of rubles. That is up to 7. We could purify that and make 8. We need 16. But we could search his compound, hang on. There might be a glue hiding around here. What the fuck? He just had night vision goggles in that box there, cool. There's 1 water in his toilet. If I could find a building with a lot of toilets, that would work, but I really don't want to have to do like a prison just to get 15 glue. Oh, these water barrels are a thing, yeah. Is there any POIs with a lot of water barrels? Maybe the water treatment plant? Don't know. They don't do anything in the base game other than give you some polymer, so I haven't really thought about where they live. You know, a hotel would probably have a lot of toilets and therefore a lot of water. This might be the place. We could also check that hardware store over there, but I weirdly think the hotel might be better, but I don't know if I've searched that other place. Let's have a look. I feel like I've been in here. Yeah, wait, there's toilets at the back. Maybe I didn't search them. I actually did. That's so unlike me. Okay, let's go back to that hotel. That's my next best chance. Alright, in we go. 1 toilet. 1 water. 2 toilets. Oh, toilet paper. We do need that as well, though, so I don't feel too bad. No water in there. Oh, a water purifier. Oh, offices could be good for that. It's 11. We need 16. 5 more. Another one. And another one. 13. There's another one. Another one there. How many are we up to? 7 plus 8. That's 15. We need 1 more. There we go, there's the last water we need. Let's go home and make my drone. Right, let's make 9 water with some Ox bleach, since that's the fastest way to do that, probably by far. Get some cloth and some bones, open that up, and make 16 or so glue. Then make some duct tape. 4 seconds, holy shit. Advanced engineering in this mod is crazy. There we go, we can now make a drone, and that will take 16 seconds because of advanced engineering. And here we go, a drone. Let's immediately mute it, because I hate the noises it makes. And then, oh yeah, I need to mod it in my inventory first, hang on. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Just all the drone cargo slots. Now how much storage do you have? Fucking ridiculous. It's more than the truck. But this should very much help with my storage issues, I think. How many slots actually is that? Let me see. Yeah, so 96 inventory slots. That is more than the truck, which has 81. That is crazy. Also, I got a skill point at some point. What can I spend that on? I suppose we should finish off Daring Adventure, even though it's not really going to do much in this mod. I think we're done with intellect. I have pretty much everything I need. So where do we go next? We could certainly max out agility, get full stealth ops, and maybe even roll 1 cardio. Get gunslinger maxed out, we would find more low caliber ammo, which I do use a lot of. Or it would maybe be a better idea to go strength, because then we could get faster reloads on the shotguns. And more shotgun shells and loot is actually more useful, because shotgun shells are rarer, and they're harder to craft. Yeah, maybe we want to do this then. We get maxed out heavy armor, maxed out mining. We'd even get some Master Chef. Let's do that. Let's go max strength. We can make a cigar, right? Yeah. Have I got the stuff to make a cigar? I have the plant fibers as usual, but we can probably get the other stuff. But you, and do I have a single testosterone? There we go. Let's go hunt down some plant fiber. Should be semi-easy in the desert, actually. Kind of easier than in the forest biome, because you just come up to a cactus and do that, and you get like 20. Assuming you don't run into the cactus like an idiot. There we go. Make a cigar. That will give me 10 bartering. It doesn't give you +1 strength in this mod. Okay, okay, good to know. Still, the barter bonus is very much worth it. What do we want to lose, though? Single armor pocket mod. We can sacrifice that for 10% better bartering. Alright, no plus strength from that. I have been told that the mods for, like, strength mods and stuff are in the mod, but they're not craftable, and I haven't found any, and I'm game stage, or rather, more importantly, loot stage 156. Yeah, that's concerning. We will have to keep an eye on that. I don't know what I want to do next. Let's see, I've crafted a bunch of ammo, haven't I? Or bullet tips? Yeah. 2,000 medium bullet tips. Another 2,000 medium bullet tips. Plus 1,000 some of the bullet cartridges. And a little bit of that, and then these use eagle powder. We can ask this to make me just a mountain of 556. AP. Yeah, let's just keep going with AP. Take 25 minutes. We need more cartridges, so I need more brass. So maybe we should go on a scrapping run tomorrow. But I am going to take this night, which is going to be very dark. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. So I will see you guys in the morning when we're ready to go again with our new drone. Alright, it is morning. Let's head out and see how much stuff we can acquire. Maybe we want to take a quest even, so we know specifically where we can go, and we can maybe double it. If not, we can at least get quest rewards for it, which is nice. As well as money. Probably a tier 5 infestation, or just a regular tier 5 maybe. Hotel Zombona, we were just there. Oh, gun range, definitely, let's go. Perfect. We need more gun magazines across the board anyway. I don't think we can double loot that one though. I think I've already looted it once. Here we are. Start the quest. This should be interesting as a tier 5 infestation. It's already packed with zombies as a tier 4, so... I'm about to pick up new shotgun shells. Let's stick with my regular guns then. Get the shotgun crate up here, which I can't quite reach. Handguns. tactical warfare, weapon mods, and some actual physical weapon mods. Oh, you survived. There we go. 2 safes in here, and a filing cabinet which isn't working. Let's put these. Nope, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Maybe we should just use this. Because I do actually have... Oh, hello. A skull ring. I do have the ability to basically have a 100% chance to open these, so it might genuinely be better to actually pick locks now. Desert Eagle and an RSH-12, which is currently bugged in my save file, so I can't use it, but that's fine. The ammo does have some other guns later on. It's a 5.7, nice. We can sell that probably. A Stanag 60 round mag, that is for the M4A1 technically. Although I already have a 60 round, what? Is it exactly the same? It's exactly the same, but it's a drum. I kind of prefer regular magazines if we're talking aesthetics. Okay, we'll just keep this. SVT 40, we could use the magazine extender on like my AUG or my FAMAS or something. What's this? Oh, STAR-15 and a USB 45 match, cool. Full ammo pile with ammo in it. Knife guy. Any of these lootable? Nah, they're empty. Fun. Give me some drinks. Oh. Water and beer and water, cool. Two. Some ammo piles here. Oh, ammo boxes here as well. Nothing in that one. Or that one. How unlucky. Heading to the final area then. Did I bring any explosives? No, that was a mistake for a tier 5 infestation, but we'll be fine. In case these get destroyed in the process, we should search them. There we go. Hello everybody, and run away. God, they're absolutely teleporting all over the place. See, I was right about that. There we go, we're clear. Right, let's loot this place. Ammo boxes with ammo in them. Wonderful. There's a lot of ammo boxes in this POI actually, as you would kind of hope. Alright, ammo pile with a MP9N. Don't think I've seen this yet. 2 rifle worlds. Ammo box. Ammo boxes as well. Let's just pick this, I suppose. Right, so we got a robotic turret, scavenger gloves, double armor pocket mod, curriculum, and 1 handgun magazine. Okay. Got a food box here with food in it. And some water. And nothing too interesting in these boxes, although we did get a suppressor for a 300 blackout weapon, so that's good. I'm going to take my impact driver around here and pick up what I can. That's going to be very boring to watch, so I'll probably skip over it for you. Alright, we have looted the hell out of that gun store. I've put all the non-stackables in my gyrocopter, and I've put all the stackables in the drone. And we can basically just grab that skull, because there's no point in leaving that in there, but we can just fill up this drone as we go through other POIs without having to spend, you know, 15 minutes or whatever. It's probably not 15 minutes, but spending time emptying my loot every time. We can just take all the non-stackable stuff, throw that in a box, and then sell off the non-stackables that I don't want, and then just keep piling stackable stuff into the drone. Probably the best way to manage the inventory that isn't going to involve a lot of micromanagement. So let's go back to Bob and see if we can get another job. That didn't give me much from scrap. It wasn't a very scrap-heavy POI. Everything was made of ammo or cardboard, but it was useful. We got a new gun. I can't remember what it's called. It's in my drone, or not my drone. It's in my gyrocopter cargo. So I'll have to check that when I land. I think it's like MP9 it was, or something like that. I don't remember. Worth giving a little try though. I'll grab some 9mm. Yeah, this was it. The MP9N. I will sell all this other stuff. Hello, Bob.
Well, looky here. I done called myself a customer. What can I get you?
I will take both the injector case and the firearms crafting bundle. 2 handguns, 2 shotguns, explosives, but I don't need those anymore. We've just finished handguns, actually. Let's see. Handguns. Here you are. What can we make now? So we've got a Vector 9x19, MPX, STM9, Scorpion Evo, or the Vector 45. I have been using a lot of 45. The Vector 45 seems like a natural upgrade to the UMP 45. So maybe we should make one of these. Do I have the stuff? I reckon I could maybe make that. I don't know if I have the weapon parts though. Let's sell them some things. I'm keeping my mods actually. I should probably just stockpile loads of those. Right. Oh wait, let's sell them that skull ring as well. Yeah, there we go. Let's turn those into a bundle or whatever they're called. Oh, we've got a second stack of bundles forming. I'm carrying 1 million rubles. I just don't know what to spend it on. Let's go see if we can make that Vector. So the big question is, do I have enough weapon parts? I'm short 1 weapon part. I think we can craft them though. Yeah, it just needs steel, metal parts, these rings, yep, and polymer. Let's just make 1 for now. Call this 556. Wonderful. Throw this in here. Now, since I know I'm going to need a mountain of 45, I'm probably just going to start disassembling all these other ammo types, except for the 5.7, because I also want to use that, and just kind of go towards using 45 exclusively for my handguns, probably, and 5.7. So disassemble, not those, these, well, we can keep AP 45, that's fine. Disassemble UR57. Where's that one? There we go. Now we're disassembling the ones I actually want to disassemble. I can disassemble 192 of those. Is that individually? No, that's times 10. Oh my god. I have 1,900 of that. Oh no. Oh, my inventory's going to be tied up for a hot minute. Okay, that's going to translate to a lot. Let's open these injectors. Cool, we got 3. Let's put my rubles down. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the full thingy of rubles just in here. And I'll keep the smaller stack on me, wherever that just went. I'll worry about that in a second. It is. It's in the med box for some reason. Right, so the other stuff I need for the Vector. 12 handgun parts. We got that. Keck tape, of course. Got that. And 12 duct tape. We do not have that. Again, fuck. My weapon part, though. You can also disassemble a bunch more ammo in here. Where's the 9x39? Here we go. There we go, that clears that out. And I'll just put the others in here. I can't quite disassemble. What's this? 9 by 21. That's you, right? Yeah, there we go. Maybe we should make do collectors. Scrap polymers. Got that, pipes. And the duct tape, which we will have in a little bit. Wonder if any of these POIs will have water in them, just the ones nearby. I don't know if I've even looted them. This has a hole in it, so that tells me I probably have. Any water? These might. There's one. Oh, there's another big one. Ooh, water in that one. Okay, bars are a good place to go, that makes sense. Some water in there as well. Oh, an ATM. We could open that in a second. About 4 seconds actually, but you get my point. There's 9,000 more rubles, nice. What other food POIs are around here? Maybe we should take the truck. Although, we should probably focus on getting a do collector started first. That would make sense. There's some water, and let's make it into glue. So let's make that into duct tape. That into a do collector, and then we grab these. Set up to be a completely upgraded one immediately. Just throw that down here, it'll probably be fine. And that'll produce 12 a day, 6 every half day, so it's not going to help me right now, but it will help me in the future. Now let's go for a drive and look for some food POIs. Or bars. This looks like a cafe, that might be a good kind of place. Coffee shop of some kind. Come on, coffee machines. That actually gave me coffee. Kind of annoying. There's one water. There's the water that I can actually use. Oh. Food pile. Cat food. Wallet. Even more money and some weapon parts. Some water. Nice. Any in here? Hi there. Hi, please. There we go, more water. We need 2 more. Well, actually 1 more, because we have a bottled water. No food crates, I don't think. Oh, there's something on the roof, hang on. Anybody up here? That chamois crate, maybe? Oh, we got the soldier challenge done. So we can now get an FAL and a bunch of attachments for it. Ooh. Good? Yes, good. Now give me 1 water, please. Oh, god damn it. See, any more food POIs around? Oh wait, hang on. Medicine pile. Oh, medicine case with a bunch of meds in it. Fun. Let me see if I can find like 1 more building that might have water in it. There's a fast food place over there. Meltdowns. Relatable. Oh, we got a skill point. Let's put that into... I don't know. Let's put it into boomstick. Fridge, maybe some water? Oh, actual mineral water, I can't use that. I can only drink that. There we go, that'll work. We can now make the last glue that I'll need, but I'll finish this POI first. Another food crate. Nothing too helpful in there though. Ammo pile. What's on this door? It just leads out onto here, cool. Ooh, a purse. Nothing in it. Okay, let's go back and make my vector. Make the glue that I need. Where'd my wood go? Okay, I have lost my wood somewhere. Probably put it all in the campfire or something. Yeah, there it is. Let's make the duct tape. And finally, we can probably make the Vector 45 ACP in 1 minute. Cool. Let me put my stuff away. And while we wait, let's take a look at all the ammo I've disassembled here. See what we get for it. I wish there was a faster way to do this. I have to press Shift A about 1,000,000 times. Is it faster to click open? The few cases clicking is actually faster than using the hotkey. Can I do them both? There we go. Clicking and pressing A. Apparently these were medium ammo. That's fine, we'll use this for something else as well. Did not know 9x39 was technically medium ammo. Good to know. There we go. Let's see what we can make with that. So I want probably 45 rip if I can make it. I can't make 45 rip yet, no! That's incredibly infuriating. Let's just go for FMJ then. 25 minutes of that. And let me make some extra 5.56 with the rest. And what am I missing? Oh, I actually need more kite stuff. You got more low caliber here? Oh, we do. 45. Make 400 more. I need more kite ammo. Or kite gunpowder, sorry. What do I need? What do I need to make that? I need cellulose powder. Same as usual, basically. Have I got any? I've not got much of that acid stuff. Isn't there some in the drone? There's a little bit. We can make some of that gunpowder. We could still use a little bit more. What do we need for nitric acid? Ah, the bleach that I'm completely out of, yes. The other recipe for it? Murky water, which we have established I'm out of as well. Well, shit. No more kite ammo for me. Right, noted. We need to get some more of that kind of thing. Right, while we wait for more of that to craft, let's see the Vector 45. Yeah, I mean, it's a Vector 45. That's exactly what you would expect. What mods can I put on this? Let's see, point 45. There's a specific magazine for it, which requires 100 on weapon mods. There's also another one which requires 100. There is a 45 flash hider which requires 90. So we should probably save a magazine in a flash hider slot. Otherwise, what silencers can I use? Isn't the B&T one also for this? Yeah, the UMP45. No, that is only for this, damn. This is the one we need, the Silencer Co 45K Omega, which requires 190, right. So we have a silencer, a flash hider. If they're both compatible at the same time, they're probably not, but a silencer, a flash hider, a magazine. Everything else I'm not so sure about. Let's take all this off the UMP, because there's no point in having them both usable at the same time. Use the same ammo. We could use this sight, but I kind of want an EOTech. This one. Holographic 553. So if we get 2 more glue, which I actually do have water for. If we get 2 steel, some scrap polymer, electrical parts. I'm blind, where are my electrical parts? Is there any on the drone? I know I've got them around somewhere, probably left them in the gyrocopter. And then we can just get some bones and make glue. We can make a holographic sight. Take that as well. Glue. Okay. Really quickly, we'll have to cancel the ammo in here. Make myself a holographic sight, and then go back to making as much 45 as I can. And that extra 556. There we go. We can put these stocks on the Vector. Interesting. Better hip fire, reduce recoil. I probably have a better one I can add though. Oh, we have a flash hider for this. Nice. That reminds me, we need to go back to Trader Bob and see if we can get that FAL. Does this work on this? It might. We'll have to check. It does. That gives us much better stuff on that. Let's go get the FAL from Bob and see if he gives me any good attachments that could be usable on the Vector. I assume this has burst. Nice. 2-round burst, full auto. Let's take the 2-round burst. It is a Vector after all. Did I forget to redeem that challenge? No, I did. Right, let's go get the reward. Hey Bob, give me. That comes with a level 5 FAL battle rifle and a bunch of ammo for it. 30-round mag, rail handguard, 7.62 adapter, suppressor, a foregrip. That might be good on this, and a laser sight as well as this. But let's try the laser sight and the grip. There. Oh, it's green. Nice. And then what's left we can actually put on this. We can throw like an actual scope on it at some point. This could be fun to use. I'll give it a try at some point. Hey Bob. But I'm going to focus on my vector for now. Grab you. Out the sight. Right, let's go find something to kill with this vector. Maybe we could take a quest from Bob. Let's see if he has a tier 5 infestation or something.
I should have some work.
Hotel Zombona? Fine, I'll take it. I'm gonna grab some extra ammo. I don't know how much this vector's gonna absolutely devour. This is very normal truck gameplay, I don't know what you're talking about. Look at the hip fire accuracy on this, honestly. That's really crazy for this mod, because it usually tries to discourage you from hip firing. But the vector is very good at it, which is fun. Here we are. Really do need a bigger magazine for that, but we'll have one soon enough. Let's start you. Ooh, turn my flashlight on. It's getting kind of dark. Turn my brightness up so you can see. I'm trying to close that door. Ooh, right through that door too. The fuck just exploded? Probably a car outside. Going crazy out there. Yeah, they blew up the bus. I mean, it's pretty damn good. Couple bursts puts most things down. Oh, down we go. Let's take a first aid kit. We're close to making full use of that. If I get hit like twice more, it probably actually will. Help my abrasion quite a bit as well. I need a bigger table. No, this is fun. Can we make some frames just in case I need to run out of here? Oh, they craft so fast. Vanilla is going to be such a bad time when I go back to it. Probably when the next update comes out. No one hiding back here. I'm pretty sure these doors are meant to be closed. And then when you press the button ahead of me, it opens and zombies come out. But I think the game's gotten a little bit confused. That's okay, I get confused too. No? I guess not. Oh, we woke everybody up. Let's get ready. there's dogs in there. No, we missed someone upstairs. Let's get the loot and deal with that. Oh, loot bag, hello. Nice. Grenade bin. A drone, very funny game, very funny, yes indeed. Another one of these grips. Nerd outfit, I'll sell some of this. Oh, an MP5 SD. We've kind of surpassed that already though. 2 ammo boxes. Oh, med pile. Oh, honey, nice. Just in time. It only heals 3% in this mod. Grab those. Grab that. And grab this. And we got a challenge complete there, curing 10 of those. Let's go and deal with the last zombies here. Wherever they're hiding. Who did we miss? Oh, this guy. I always miss this guy. Alright, there we go. So the Vector is pretty damn good. As you would hope for like a tier 4 gun, but very good. We need to find more weapon magazine... No, what are they called? Weapon mod magazines. And more weapon magazines to craft the other high level assault rifles and stuff. But that's going to do it for today's episode. If the audio was terrible, I do apologize. It's just, you know, the situation I'm currently in. It'll be resolved on Monday, and I should have a video out on Monday as well, so it should be good. And the streams will continue next week. Thank you so much for watching this video, and I will see you in the next one. Do you ever think about Fallout New Vegas? I know I do. I was thinking about Fallout New Vegas, and I was thinking about Mr. New Vegas, the voice on the radio. He's meant to be an AI. If you didn't know that, fun fact, he's a robot. So that means in 2010, we were hiring a guy to play an AI-generated radio host. I find that mildly amusing. Anyway, I've clearly gone insane. I don't know what happened to the bottom right of my inventory, and we're going to go to Trader Bob's to get a reward. I'm going to take the meat stew and the exploding arrows. Fort Quonset. Let's take Fort Quonset. So, today, I don't know what I want to do. I probably said it in the last video and then forgot about it immediately. I know we have to do the Horde today, so that'll be something. I unlocked all the... Okay, I've just realized I've unlocked all the shotguns, even though I'm only at like 75 shotguns. Maybe we should make one. Maybe we should make an AA-12 or a Seika. We also need rifle magazines and machine gun magazines. So maybe doing Fort Quonset is a good idea, because that's an army POI. It'll have books related to it, hopefully. We have to deal with the Horde tonight, and I think what I'm going to do for it is just use my Vector with all that 45 ammo that I made, because I don't have too much spare ammo lying around now, after we got rid of it all and turned it into 45. So what I'll do is I'll head over to Fort Quonset here. I'll fly over, because this will take ages, and I will see what we can get out of there. Alright, here we are. That inventory bug on the bottom right is going to annoy the shit out of me. Let me reset my game. There we go. Problem solved. Let's start the quest. Hello? Oh, there's landmines. Oh, you're powerful looking. I need a suppressor for my Vector, clearly. Oh, there's a demo up there. Oh, we got him, nice. You got anything good on you, Mr. Demo? Ooh, 3 shotgun shells. I mean, it's not game changing, but I do like free ammo. I keep forgetting I have a grenade launcher for this, and I should really make grenades for it. Everybody in the trench. Nice. Hello. Anything in here? Weapon mods mag. Nice. Ooh, a piece of silver. Oh, run away. Oh, that's off another demo. Well, all the zombies are dead, so that's good. Problem solved. Hello, masterful gambit, if I do say so myself. I can see the end loop. Can I see any zombies? No, I don't think I can. Enjoy this gun. There we go, piss them off. Ooh, run away. Onto the truck. I'm too fast for all of you. And we're clear. Nice. Red loot bag. Oh, with an AA-12. We can get a little trial run before I craft my own. 8-round magazine, huh? Okay. Not much in the loot there. I'll take it though. Another MP9N. Some meds and a bunch of ammo. Not that much ammo either. This is pretty shit loot. Knife guy and 2 bows. And some mods and ammo. Okay, the loot kind of terrible, but let's go back to Bob. Need some food. Fun, it comes with its own site. Oh, hello bear. Animals don't give a shit in this mod. I'm not fighting that guy. Hey Bob, I will take some food and the really good first aid kit. Any other good jobs today? He's only got... Oh no, I reset, so he does have more. Never mind, never mind. Aranea Caverns? Sure. Let's eat that meat stew I forgot I had. How much food does that give me? 74, that'll probably take me all the way. That's fine. I'll sell him a couple of things. Speaking of selling him things, I should use that one perk I got. The one that lets me make, like, counterfeit goods. Also, this is probably pretty good. 100-round mag on a 5.56 weapon. This is also a suppressor for 5.56 and 7.62 weapons. Okay. Oh, this is for the Vector. Oh, I should buy that. Okay, noted. Give me a second. He actually has good stuff for once. A lot of gold tier weapons are starting to show up, like the M60. Let's see. I've got that much money on me. No discount items here. I do have 5 ranks of better barter, which in this mod is 50% off. Yeah, plus a cigar for 10% off. So we're getting a good discount as it is, so let's just buy those. The 100-round mag for my M4. The 100-round mag for my Vector. Shotgun Messiah. Targets within 3 meters have a high dismemberment chance. I'll always take more dismemberment chance. A first aid bandage, why not? Let's put the 100-round mag on that. So this just got like 3 times as effective. And 3 times more ammo consuming. And then this, you can take a 100. Now, what's the difference in the other stuff? Where's hip fire? Oh, it's like a 2% difference. Okay, we can just take that then. Now we have a 100-round magazine. Great, I have 4 magazines total of this that I can carry in one stack. That is wonderful. Let's get the gold and the silver. And then let's go see what counterfeit goods I can make. Just because it interests me, and I completely forgot I could do it. So, I think the most valuable one was the physical Bitcoin, and that takes 12 gold nuggets. I can make 2 of those. Skull rings use 10 and 1. See, the problem is I don't know how much they're all worth. I assume they're probably worth it. We can also make Rolexes. Hang on. Rolex. Gold and steel as well, okay. How long does it take to craft? Oh, lots of that. Hello. Like 30 seconds. Let's cancel these. And then, what was I making? 556 AP? Yeah, there we go. Did diamonds do anything in this mod? No, just diamond edge mods. Good, but I don't really care that much. Although, given how quickly the auger goes through durability in this mod, maybe we should make one. I got 5 glue. I've got water here. Bones. Make that. What else was it? Metal spare parts and 5 forged steel. Cool. There we go, and those are worth 100,000 each. Pretty good. Diamond edge. What am I missing? I think we can craft that. We'll cancel these again. 5, 6. And there's another thing I should definitely consider. Weapon parts. You need a lot of them. Craft anything, so maybe we should just spend a big old pile of like all my resources to just make a load of them, and we can gather more as we go. Let's queue up 36. I think that's enough to make like 1 weapon. Let's put that on the auger. Oh, it needs to switch one of these. The weighted head isn't doing anything. Let's take that. Right, let's go get a lot of XP for selling these 2 physical bitcoins. And the diamond and silver that I have.
There you are. What can I do for you today?
Just realized I can rob his ATM. Yay. Free money. Right.
I got vehicles so slick. They make
There's
me
one
all
level.
kinda jealous.
There's almost a second level. Let's sell him a diamond and a silver as well. Okay, that's a good chunk of money. More importantly, I wanted the XP though. Let's bundle those up. Keep an eye out for any more gold in my adventures, apparently. I forgot to put my steel away. Drone, come here. You carry it. You're carrying a bunch of other shit anyway. Right, let's go test out this shotgun a little bit more extensively, as well as my new magazines over at Aranea Caverns. Start that quest. Search the cars. Also vehicle adventures, but I've long since not needed those. Another one there. Nope, nothing in there. Okay. I need to remember to scrap things, because I did actually use a lot of my materials there to make weapon parts. Scrapping is important. Also, I got a skill point. Let's put that, like I said, in shotguns for faster reloads and more dismemberment chance, which is going to go absolutely wild, I think. Keeping in mind that I already have a 250% bonus chance to dismemberment thanks to Plague Doctor. That's going to be very interesting. Hello? Maybe I should just aim for the heads and dismember those. Like that. Anyone home? Oh, my mouse just flicked to the ground there, that was weird. I have to assume maybe my cable's a little bit wrong. Truly an ideal situation for a wire to be in. Crushed by like a £10 monitor. £10 in weight, not money. That would be crazy if I was playing on a 10 Great British Pound monitor. It would explain my terrible eyesight, but no. Who's that? Where's that red marker? Oh, a snake. He had water on him, nice. My sprint speed is so high thanks to the agility perk for movement speed, I kind of have to walk around in here or I'm going to keep bashing into walls. Persilo. Oh yeah, this is automatic. We should give that a try. Needs a drum mag, clearly. No, we woke up the end loop. Got a skill point there again. Let's put more points in shotguns, get even more. Oh no, no dismemberment chance, but we get stun for longer and faster reloads and damage. Damage boost is pretty insignificant though. Not that I need it, clearly. Get back up here. Here come the rest of the guys on the end loot. Oh, none of that hit me. Lucky me. This is an excellent way to use all your shotgun shells. We are clear. There's no way that that's going to be profitable for shotgun shells. Sometimes it's worth it. From a moral point of view. And we got a few there. A bunch of meds in here. Let's eat that food. Oh, it's an adapter for that suppressor I got a while ago. Nice. And unlock you. Some good books and an ammo box, as well as a little bit more shotgun shells. A lot more of those hunter mods as well. Finding millions of them. Here, take all this. Give me anything that isn't stackable. Okay, let's go. There's a feral light in there. Right, let's go back to Trader Bob's and probably get ready for Horde Night, actually. Okay, Bob, what do you have for me? Take one of those and that. 2 more shotguns, 2 more tactical warfare, don't need the handguns, and some injectors. Right, let's go get ready for the Horde. Alright, here we are on the roof for Horde Night. I got some food, I got some meds, but more importantly, I'm using a lot of 45 ACP, some 50 AE, and some regular 5.56, as well as some armor piercing. And I brought my grenade launcher as well. It's my Desert Eagle, of course. As well as a bunch of adrenaline injectors if I need to run, but more importantly, a bunch of stimulant injectors for recoil reduction and ranged damage. So I will talk to you guys when the Horde starts. Oh, Horde Night starting. I'll turn my brightness up again so you can see. It does help. It is a YouTube video. Is that a rad bird? Yep. That's always a fun little way to catch you off guard at the start of Horde Night. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of rads already. That should be fun. Oh, I should take my suppressor off this. Because it makes it use extra durability and it's not going to help me here at all. There we go. Let's take my meds. Let's take a couple of these vitamins so I don't get infected. Yeah, let's stack up my learning elixirs as well. There's a lot of rad vultures today. Well, that reminds me, I should take my stimulants as well. Oh yeah, I brought my bow with exploding arrows. That's fun. Can't see any zombies. They must be like below me. Nope. I've fallen. Where are you all? Well, that was where a bunch of them were. Oh. There's a guy with a hero chest down there. I didn't know they spawned on Horde Nights. There is a... I want to shoot him. We should switch to AP for him, actually. Hang on. Can't find him. I think I decapped him. Ah, well, that did a lot of damage. Got a skill point, let's put that in shotguns as well. Oh, we can't. Right, let's go for the more minor 69er. Almost done with Horde Night. We gotta survive 5 Blood Moons challenge, nice. Right, let's clean these up. Right, let's collect all these loot bags. KSG 12. Shotgun receiver holder, but it's for non-magazine fed shotgun, so not the one I have. Some fun stuff in there though. Alright, Horde Night is done. Let's go back to my base. Alright, so we were collecting weapon parts before the Horde to make an AA-12. What can we do? I can only make a level 3. Oh, I see. Okay, so the UI is bugged. We still need 100 to make a level 6 AA-12, so we will wait on that for now. Right, well then, what I think we should do is hunt down more weapon-related books. I'm going to check with Trader Bob. I'm going to see if he has any gun store POIs or anything like that. And if not, we're going to fly to a new town. And I'm going to hunt down gun stores and army POIs and stuff like that. Because we just need books right now. He doesn't have anything too good. But he does have wildfire camping. Which would probably have some gun racks if nothing else. We'll do this. And then we'll go to another town, because he's not got anything too good. A couple of military bases, but ones I've been to, I know they're not too good for what we want. So we'll do this, and then we'll head out on my own. Here we are. Let's get it started. It is an infestation, so I'm expecting bad zombies. Anything for me? Nope. Oh, I need bleach. I forgot I was looking for that. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to make ammo. Oh, an ammo box. Hey. Just some... Oh, 1 second. Oh, I'm bleeding. Let's just eat that normal bandage. I should really have first aid bandages on me. I'm not sure where I've put those. I'll remember to get those when I'm back at my base. What was I saying? Yeah, I got 7.62x51 in that ammo box. I forgot to mention it. I'm stunned, that's unfortunate. What's this? Oh, an RPD. DU fire, 7.62x39. And an M870, which I have. I might use that LMG. Bunch of ammo. In mods magazine. Ah, canister of purified water, nice. That'll help with my ammo crafting. Let's go back to... Oh, I need a heal. Let's go back to Trader Bob. Get a quest reward, and then we'll go searching for better lands. Let's take duct tape and the hobo stew. And let's go have a look for new lands. Alright, we're coming up on a town in the burned forest here that I've not been to, so that's a good way to find gun stores. I see one immediately. While I'm up here, is there anything else good? Not really. That's a police station, that might be a good shout. Has this town just not got a trader, or am I blind? I guess not. It's probably nearby though. Right, let's land over here then. Here we are. Let's start here. Shotguns, rifles, AK-74 60 round mag, nice. Oh, there's another one. I guess no scream. that's this area clear. Let's take some loot. The B triple armor pocket mod. Now that actually might be useful. Yeah, we can put that on one of these. An FAL, which I of course have a much better version of. How much does that sell for? Oh, 10k, not bad. Ooh, ammo box. MP7, an ACOG, AK scope. Is that the normal ACOG, like the one that doesn't have the hybrid sight, or is that the same? Oh no, it's the same. Weapon mods. We've learned how to make various muzzle devices. And there's a weapons bag up here. The Deagle and an RSH-12. Ooh, and we missed equipment here. Another triple armor pocket mod, nice. Which is going to make some of these other pocket mods useless. So let's take off the single. Maybe that single. Take off another single. No, we still need that single, okay. And armor rack here. The bandolier, which I have. Okay, let's go. Rifles, shotguns, and an M9. An M1911, nice. An SVT-40. What's this? Oh, a Seika 12. And a weapon mods magazine. 5-round mag, that's fucked up. Ammo, laser sight, MP7 box mag, MP9N, and some ammo. Cool. Why can I put an ACOG on this? That is absolutely diabolical. Okay, nobody's in here. Fun. What do we have? MP7 silencer, nice. FAL, bunch of weapon mods. Let me put some stuff on the drone. Another box mag. Handguns, rifles, machine guns. Scorpion Evo flash hider, Vector 9mm flash hider. I use a 45 though. Weapon mods. Another MP7 silencer. Must have just entered my loot table. AK-74 muzzle brake. 2 explosives magazines, 1 weapon ones, AK-74, various kinds of 9mm pistol suppressors, and a grip. I mean, that was pretty good. We got a few books in here as well. There's a checkpoint near here, let's go visit that next. Ooh, a police car. A Glock 17 and an MP9. Cool. Or was that an MP7? But that's an MP7. Another weapon mods one and a better Seika. I will take the upgrade. Ooh, ATM. Ooh, 10k in there, damn. Don't give me a concussion, you dick. You got any money on me? No, we'll deal with that later. Ammo box. Another one. Nothing in that one though. Ooh, pop and pills crate. Ah, with a antibiotic in it and a skill point. Let's take some motherload. Onto the roof, I suppose. What am I missing? Where am I supposed to go? Ooh, books. Oh, I see over here. Yeah, I don't want to do that. And I think we're clear. Tools digest. Tools digest again. Or anything good in the end? Look. Some ammo. A deagle combo again. We can make better sights now. What's this? A very expensive item I can sell because it doesn't do anything in the mod yet. Wonderful. Big lump of XP. Level 2 bow. More knife guys. And let's get you. Level 5 spear and another night vision. Cool. We got a few good things out of that. There was the police station just over in this direction as well. We should check that out before night comes. Let's hop in here. Skip to the end because that's where all the good stuff is in this POI. No, goodbye. There's a screamer. I know it's you. Weapons bag. Oh, P90. A level 5 machete, but a couple of good books there as well, plus some weapon repair kits, which are always nice. P90 mod, nice. And another one. Shame I've got no ammo for it on me. Level 5 club in a random rack. Have you got any ammo on you? Ah, there's some. Oh, hey. Night visions again. Another RPD, which is worth a lot of money. There's probably police cars back here, so let's have a look. SP45. AM9. More police cars. Okay. Anybody in this little hallway? Right, let's get over here. That was a good little test run. We ran out of ammo though. So with that, I'm probably going to leave the episode here. We got some good upgrades there today, and we tested out a bunch of guns, and I might get some level 6 versions of those as soon as I can. But we're still a decent chunk of the way away from being able to craft like level 6s of some of these, so I think we're going to keep grinding that up and trying to craft ammo. I need to find bleach. I keep forgetting about that. But that's going to have to do it for today's episode. Ooh. Okay. One moment. As I was saying, that's going to do it for today's episode. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Hello and welcome back to 7 Days to Die, Escape from Tarkov. I want to make some ammo. Wait, I hear it. That scream get off? Oh, that scream got off. Ooh, there's a wolf. I think that's actually a wandering horde. Big wandering horde if so. Oh yeah, leave my door alone as I shoot a hole through it. Yeah, no, this was just a wandering horde because a screamer horde would have like ferals in it and radiated zombies. I think my gun is so quiet that they genuinely didn't hear that, because suppressed small caliber weapons in this mod are extremely quiet. Anyway, I forgot what I was trying to say, but today I want to get some ammo, because I want to use the MP7 here, but I didn't have any gunpowder left, so I need to get some. But the problem is I need bleach, and I don't know where the best place to get bleach is, so I'm going to go to a new town, and we're just going to loot the shit out of it, and it's going to be fun. But first, I have some business with Bob. In here, I have gathered up a bunch of non-stackable items which are clogging all of my inventories. I'm just going to sell them. There we go. And he won't buy any more of these other things. That's us up almost 200k, and we got a level from that. I think I have to save up for strength. There's nothing much more I can do there. So let's go to a town that I haven't like fully looted. I'm not sure where that would be. Isn't there another desert town? It's kind of small. Right, I'm still not fully decided on where I want to go to actually get bleach, because I don't know if it's better to go commercial or go for like houses. Let's go up here. There's a bookstore. If we haven't been to that bookstore, it might be a good idea to actually go to it, because then we can get some more of the books that I need. Specifically, more harvesting tools, more shotguns, more rifles, and more machine guns, which are the ones I really want. So if we do that, and then spread out from there and look for places where we can find bleach, we might be able to make a bunch of ammo. So I will fly up there, and I'll see you there. I'm thinking we go for this town, yeah, that red marker. Alright, here we are. I'm seeing a gun range over there, and I don't know if I've been to it. We might have to check that out, because obviously gun magazines are pretty common out there. Let's take a look inside. Oh, that's a radiated biker. Shotgun Messiah, we can make shotgun tube extender mods. Not all that helpful at this stage. Knives, sharp sticks. Rad remover mod schematic, unfortunately I have a million of those as well. 2 weapon mods ones, that's good. We need those. Rifles as well. Am I there? Tools digest, we need those too. Archery book, has not unlocked anything particularly useful for me. Shotguns, nice. Another weapon mods. Another 2 rifles and a bows actually. Where's that? Sledgehammers and fists. Ooh. Machine guns, sledgehammers and knives, and 1 more machine gun. Okay, let me scrap some of this. Let's open up the hidden stash in here. Some ammo and a hunter mod, okay. Nothing helpful there. Book box here. Nothing. Another one here with a spear and clubs thingy. Sharp sticks. 2 shotguns and bows. Finally, bows. Let's open up this. Nothing too amazing in here. Alright, well this was a good starting point. I just wanted to make sure we could get a little bit extra books. We should go and find houses and stuff now. There is a shotgun messiah next door. We probably should check that out. Even if it only has a couple of books in it. Really quickly, there's a police car. It's probably worth checking. Yep, a level 5 MP5. MP7, sorry. I'll switch out all of that in a second. I'll put some stuff in the drone. Plus these, which I can sell. Any good books for me in these? Machine guns. We can make level 5 tier 4 assault rifles and stuff. Knife guy. We're done with that now. Let's have a look in the shotgun messiah. Another L85A2. Bad guy. Now that safe is non-functional. Pop up here. Any enemies? Surely there's at least a soldier. No, okay. Here's what we're looking for. Little ammo pile. And this. With a weapon mod magazine. AR-10 muzzle brake. What are the AR-10s? Oh, it's the 7.62 weapons, okay. Right. We should probably also check that gun store we did see. I'm completely neglecting what I actually came here for. I'm gonna take the truck out, I think. I've got too short of a distance to fly, but too long of a distance to run. You stop being annoying? No, I might have already been here, I'm not sure. There's only really one way to find out. Sounds like somebody just spawned in there, so that's a good sign. Blue loot bag with ammo. Triple armor pocket mod. Can we even use any more of those? We actually can if we put that on my boots. Could we unequip another mod maybe? We could. Good. Opening up more mod slots for me. Not that there's many mods to equip. Another one. Is there a slot for it? No, I have triple armor pocket mods on everything. Let's open up the gun safe. An AUG. An SR1 MP, pistol case with an M9 and some useful stuff. MP5K, okay. And some ammo boxes. Got any more books to scrap? At least we'll get loads of cellulose powder out of this, which can be used for gunpowder. Not the thing I was short on though. Hey, there we go, some bleach. I knew there was a reason to come in here other than because I'm greedy. Oh, is this how you're actually meant to get up here? I've always just pillared. Is there an actual route up here? That's crazy. I had no idea they put that in this level. I've always just used frames to get up. How long's that been there? The entire time? So foolish of me. Weapons bag. USB 45 tactical in it. You know, has to be said, the amount of guns you find in this mod feels a lot more realistic to the country we're playing in. Maybe not necessarily what guns you'll find, but the number of them definitely feels right. I doubt you're finding many FAMASs in the US. Oop. Oh, we're stuck on that, that's fun. I think we pissed off the zombies outside because we used AP ammo there. It's always fun. Oh, you all survived that. I just blew off your arms. Wonderful. There we go. We got a weapons bag with a USP in it. Meds. Let me use this first aid kit. They're not very helpful because the IFAK's in this mod. We can just waste that pretty harmlessly. Rifles, nice. Need 19 more of those. It's a lot, but it's not a ridiculous amount. Oh, there's more of you. Hello. I think I hear a screamer. Or is it just a normal zombie? It was just her. Let's do this the way you're actually supposed to. Go on the ladder. Come down here. Open this, maybe? That's way easier than what I normally do. POI used to be a little bit different and it was a little bit safer to do it the way I do it. But that is just way easier now. So that's fun. M590, let's give that a little try run. Very similar to the M870 but different. Which is a very insightful comment, I'm sure you'll agree. Oh, we can't put a sight on it, that's a mild annoyance, but it's not that big of a deal on a shotgun anyway. Let's also grab these. We can make magazine mods now. Pistol case with a PB and a USB 45. What are the stat differences between this and the M870, by the way? Well, this has a magazine extender, so larger magazine capacity, but otherwise, they're pretty much exactly the same. I definitely prefer the look of the M870 rather than this one. Machine guns, 2 cripplum mods, and an ammo pile. A robotic turret. Machine guns, weapon mods, rifles, and 2 shotguns, 1 weapon mods, and there's another box up here with 3 handguns, which is not very helpful because I'm very much past that point. Any more or am I good? Did I get the one in here? Can't remember. Let's just check. Oh, we haven't. Right there. Weapon mods, cool. That was a decent little chunk of those. Let's go find somewhere we can get bleach, which is going to be basically anywhere with a kitchen. Problem is, I don't know where that could be other than houses or like restaurants. Let's have a drive around. It might just be the case that with the nature of bleach, you can only get like 1 or 2 per POI, and the key is to loot a lot of things rather than trying to loot a specific thing. But maybe there's like a great source of bleach that I'm just unaware of. Rifles and weapon mods. Nice. Let's take a look in here. Wonder, can you get it from these boxes? Because if you can, I've been an idiot. There's a little pile of stuff here. Lockpicks, I have 1,000,000 of those because I have a 100% chance to lockpick now, I think. Another machine gun book though, that's good. Need more of those. Why was there sugar in a fridge? Maybe you have to put your sugar in a fridge? Never considered that. Different countries need to put different food items in different places. They put eggs in the fridge in America. Maybe they put sugar in the fridge. I don't see why you would do that, but maybe they do. At least with the eggs it makes sense because the eggs are different. Maybe the sugar's different. I'm losing my mind. Someone behind me. That's unfortunate. Run away. Canister of purified water, and that's helpful for the ammo crafting at least. Okay, so no bleach in here, but we did get some other useful stuff. I wonder if like a pharmacy or a hospital would be a good place. Hospitals have loads of bleach, wouldn't they? Maybe they don't use bleach. I don't know how hospitals work. I've also just not seen a hospital in this map so far, so it might be a moot point. TT33 from you. Nothing in the mailbox. Alright, let's try this house. We can also use drain cleaner for something, but I can't remember what it is. Because it's not one of these nitric acids, which is the thing I'm short on. I think it might be sulfuric, which is the thing I'm not short on. I have loads of that. Still no luck finding any bleach in these brown boxes, but the problem is it has such a big loot table that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Someone else is waking up. Alright, kitchen, help me out. Oh, the sink's broken, that's not a good sign. Fridge? That's not a fridge, that's a microwave. They're the same, but inverse. In a weird kind of way. Okay, no luck on that kitchen, but let's just have a look around. Oh, there was some drain cleaner at least. We can get it out of toilets. Do you think we can get, like, ox bleach out of actual toilets? Because then prisons would be the place to go. But maybe the chance is very low. So many questions, and I'm like 19 episodes deep into a 20-episode series. Oh, survived that. Fun. Nothing good in there. Toilets are in here. I feel like I've been through 3. A single machine gun part, some ammo, cast, some books I know, and let's open up the poppin' pills crate. That could have some bleach, realistically, but it doesn't. Okay, let's move on to the next place. We have plenty of time to keep doing this. I don't think a farm's necessarily the best place to check. Toilets, though. Oh, police car, hello. I think we should check restaurants and, what are they called? Pharmacies. Got a Glock out of that, cool. Well, you know what? The mortician's house would make a lot of sense. It's kind of a medical PY. Let's go there. Oh, there's a Trader Hugh around here. Oh, crashed my truck. And another police car. On the plus side, all this looting is getting me other types of ammo that I can disassemble. Oh, there's a Vector in this police car. Holy shit, they were over budget in this town. Let's check in with you. Have I been here? I don't know if I've been to this one. Let's have a look around. Oh, hey. Nice. We need 10... Oh no, we need 20 more for the weapon mods. I haven't been here. Fun. A beaker. What's the WD-40 used in? I feel like I should have used that by now. Oh, a bunch of weapon mods. That makes sense. Some acid. Not what I'm looking for, but it's kind of helpful. You know, I should get all the non-stackable items I have in the truck that are just slowing me down and sell them. That's pretty much all they're for at this point. Where's the drone? You may have some as well. Oh yeah, definitely. Might keep that log. There we go. 50k jukes. And a level, which we can put into strength. There's a couple of useful things here actually. Let's get the vehicle repair kits, the duct tape, and oh yeah, I better check for bleach. No bleach. I mean, I'll take some painkillers, why not? Right, no bleach from him. But we can go find more buildings. I was intrigued by that over there as well. We've got the mortician's house to do behind me. But ignoring that for a second, what's this? A rest area. So toilets. So maybe bleach. I'm a lunatic, aren't I? Lost my mind. Oh, a vehicle plow mod. Just in a car. That's fun, but I have one already. These two are functional. Ow. Where did... I'm not even gonna ask. Not even gonna ask. Oh, you survived. Alright, there were toilets. There was not bleach, though. What's on the roof? Basically nothing. So wondering where to coming through. It was, judging by the loot bags. We survived. Okay, let's go back to the mortician's house now. Surely there's some bleach there. Oh, is this a police car that I've not searched? More ammo. Oh, hello. What's this? Glock 18C? You know, I've still never used that. Do we have any ammo for it? It's just a Glock with a big thing on it. Here we are. Anybody around? Hi. Well, that instantly just evaporated all my 9mm. Hell of a lot of recoil as well. In we go. Weapons bag here. M1911. Nothing too good here. What about this one? Or there. Some water. Some beer. Any food? Ah, some condensed milk. So technically. toilet, water, no bleach, rifles, bows, bunch of scrappable paper. We got a sink through here if I can figure out the hole. There's some bleach. Yeah, sinks are definitely the most reliable way to find it. Question is, what kind of a POI would have the most sinks in it? A restaurant, right? A mansion? Maybe, with a lot of bathrooms? Oh, we got another G9 coin. Those are worth it. 8k. Oh, another one of those survival kit things. They're worth like 70k and do nothing. Those are perfect, because those are XP. Oh my. The sink's broken here as well, damn it. Are you a functional sink? No, you're just a weird thing. Oh, there's books around here. Oh, just paper, okay. Come on, chemistry sets. There's another bleach. Okay, if we can think of places that have chemistry sets, those are probably really good for it as well. So like, I guess pharmaceutical POIs, like Higashi? Could Higashi have a lot of bleach in it? Probably would. We could do Higashi, just for shits and giggles. What's this? A medicine case that I can't really open. And a first aid kit. See what we have in the end. Loot. Another drone. Shotguns and rifles. Cool. Oh, a strength mod. So they do exist in this mod. Okay. That's good. We need to switch something out here. Let's take off the double. Oh, we didn't even need the double. Cool. So now we should be 7 strength? Yeah, cool. Rifles, shotguns, and a bunch of mods. Crossbow. Sharp sticks. And weapon mods, bow hunters, and a bunch of paper. Okay. Let's get over here. My auger has ended up inside the drone, hasn't it? Yep, there we go. I'm getting out of here. There's loads of zombies. Right, I'm gonna drive around and see if I can find any POIs that might be of use to me. There is the poppin' pills. If that does have like chemistry sets or anything like that in it, it would probably be pretty good. My truck's too big for the parking spot. That's fine. Right, so I'm gonna wait until morning just so that my time is easier when I'm editing this video. So I'm gonna clear out a couple of these zombies and I'm just gonna wait till morning to actually do the POI. Just need to find... Oh, hello. Wonderful. I just need to find somewhere to sit. It will be safe while I'm not looking at my screen. There's an awful lot of them today, isn't there? Let's get like 100 frames. I'm gonna build myself a treehouse out of a wall. Like that. Okay. Classic box. I will wait here until morning. Alright, it's almost morning. Some of them have died. Let's go inside and see if we can find any bleach in here. Oh, Shamway food's great. With some food and water in it. Poppin' pills. Meds in there, there's another one here. A bunch of meds in that one. Oh, there's 4 medical crates just in the back here, and then there's more at the end. I didn't realize this place was so good. More meds. And more meds. Great, let's go down here. Oh, lovely. Not even in a infestation quest. Chemistry sets. No luck there. No luck there, and no luck there. But some glue. That's something. Chem station. Some cellulose powder. Cool. Ooh, this is back here. Leather. Nice. Hi. Why are all the damn kitchens always broken in these POIs? Onto the roof. I'm not expecting much more bleach out here then. Well, we never got any, actually. Oh, I had my mic muted for the last, minute. We got the ability to craft level 6 guns from one of the magazines I read there. Otherwise, you didn't miss anything. We're gonna probably have to go back soon, because I'm completely full of stuff, and so is the drone, or at least nearly full of stuff. And the truck is not how I want to get home. I would prefer to fit everything in the gyrocopter if I can. We could probably get away with that if we sell a bunch of stuff to Hugh. Huh. Or we might have to drive home, because I am just that full of shit. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just have to drive. Which is not ideal. Right, this is going to be a lengthy drive. 3 kilometers back to base. We can probably go ahead and make a level 6 tier 4 assault rifle of some kind. I'm not sure which one I want yet. This town does still have some other stuff for us. There's a lot of science-y POIs where I think we could get more bleach. If nothing else, we did get a bunch of extra ammo that we can disassemble and turn into whatever ammo I need, so it wasn't a complete loss. Bleach is just eluding me. I will drive home and save you this rather unfortunate, probably 10-minute drive. Alright, we're back at base. I've put all my stuff away. Let's take a look at the assault rifles we can actually make now, or indeed machine guns. Machine guns? Okay, so we have the ability to make G36s, M4A1 SOP mods, MDRs, Honey Badgers, MDR762s, GAR H's, HK417s, ASH12s, RPK16s, AK12s, and AK107. That's a lot of guns I have just unlocked the ability to use, and I'm only familiar with like half of them. Well, there's logic to using like a 762 and a 556 for different things. But putting that aside, I've narrowed it down. Either the G36. Wait, the G36 is the only gold one. Why is it gold? These are all gold. Why is it like less than that? That's kind of weird. Is there a way I can look at their stats? Oh, and some of them use 300 blackout. Okay. And this uses the 12.7 as well. So there's kind of a reason to make a lot of different versions of these. To use different kinds of ammo up. Oh, the 417 is 762. Right, that has decided it for me. I think I'm going to use the G36. Because that uses the ammo I've made a lot of. So let's make one of these. Machine gun parts. Weapon parts. Duct tape. Keck tape. And springs. There we go. Let's make one of those. And that'll replace my M4, probably, assuming it's better, which I hope it is. Then we just need a lot more weapon parts. What else do we get later? Let's see, rifles, or machine guns, sorry. We can also get RD705, HK416A5. I'll probably make that one to replace the G36. And then I don't even know what half of these are. I might need to play Tarkov. We'll worry about that in the future. Here we go. So, the G36 has the same damage, although this is currently switched to the wrong ammo type. Let me do that. There we go. It does the same damage, same mag size. The M4 has a higher fire rate, but my G36 has more durability because it's a higher level. It's got less hip fire accuracy, less aimed accuracy, but less recoil. Honestly, it doesn't even seem like it's that much of an upgrade, but it's a change of scenery, I guess. We don't need a rail handguard and we can't use this on it. There we go. Switch to AP. This is weird with a grenade launcher on it. I think I'm going to take that off, because I never use my grenade launcher anyway. I wonder if maybe that's why it's like... I wonder if that's why it's unlocked earlier despite being a gold weapon. Is it like the shittiest gold weapon in the game? Alright, well let's go give it a try on something. Let's take a quest or something. Let's take that.
Just remember.
Oh, a rifle mag. Nice. Now this POI is pretty good for guns and gun-related things, so we might get a bunch more magazines in here, if I'm lucky. Start you. Let's switch to the reflex. Good. Hello. I mean, it feels pretty good. Ah, some water, nice. Those janitor cars are probably a good way to get bleach, but knowing where all those spawn on the map would be levels of brain injury that I do not have in me. Well, this does have 2-round bursts. Shame I can't fucking aim. And the reason I can't aim is just because I'm not used to my new table yet. It's a little bit of a different height from my last one. It's kind of throwing off my aim. But yeah, that 2-round burst is actually quite nice. One of the things I was mildly annoyed about with the M4 is that it didn't have a burst mode. So that's kind of a convenience upgrade for me, if nothing else. Oh, I just hit like 4 of them in one shot. Some loot. Sinks are always broken. Oh, some bread. Oh look, another broken sink. They're always broken. I feel like that's actually just a thing now, and I'm just a lunatic. Maybe sinks only spawn in bathrooms now. Or maybe I do have that brain injury after all. I wish I had a brain injury, it would justify how I am. Got a bathroom in there, huh? Ammo, okay, I'll take that. Best not be hiding bathrooms from me. How dare you survive? Weapon mod magazine, nice. a working sink. The wrong kind of bleach in it though. Got a skill point, let's do more shotgun. Even though I'm not actually using my shotguns right now, but we'll give it a quick little test run with that new reload boost. There's someone I'm missing, where are they? Ah yeah, here. What's this? An AS valve, cool. Honestly, can't tell the difference in reload speed, but I'm just gonna trust that it's there. Hello? Wow, radiation. It's my least favorite flavor of ice cream. Yeah, we're clear. Nice. This is called a radiated mutated, by the way. I find that I'm using for some reason. Like, duh, yeah, it would be. We got a, purple grip here. Is that one of those weird sideways ones? Nope, I dropped it. Ew. I hate it. Why would you ever do this? I'm going to keep it, though, because it's the best one. Just know I despise slightly sideways grips. Either be fully sideways or not at all. No, AR-10 35 round magazine, Sim6 2x51. Good. If I can remember what uses by 51s, that'll be helpful. Is the Scar H 762x51? I know it's 762 by something. Piss off, dog. What's this? Oh, VSS and AS Val 45 round magazine. Well, that's fun. AKMN. Pistol. Another kind of pistol. They're all just pistol now. I call them pistol. That's all they are. Just pistol of some description. What are you? Pistol case with a TT-33 automatic. Cool. Let's get over here. The G36 is good though. I like the burst shot that the M4 specifically at least didn't have. There's so many guns to try in this mod. It's like so many playthroughs that you could just never use the same gun again. My god. Replay value in 7 Days to Die. Who could have thunk it? To be fair to 7 Days to Die, you can probably get to a point where it's still enjoyable. You can probably get about 10 playthroughs. Basically like one for each attribute where you specialize yourself, and then one for each attribute where you specialize yourself, but on Insane Nightmare. That is the optimum amount of gameplay for 7 Days to Die. And to be fair to them, that would probably be a good like 300 hours of fun. Anyway, I'm like 3,700 hours in. And that's just on PC. There's easily another few hundred hours I did on console way back in the day. But tracking that profile down would be impossible. Because I'm lazy. Hey Bob.
Well, hell, great work.
Let's take the tacos and the firearms crafting magazine bundle, which is kind of like the best thing I can get at this point because it gives me these. Alright, that went well. Right, so I'm going to end this episode here because I have places to be today and we did a lot of stuff. This was episode 19. I'm thinking this is going to be a 20 episode series, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to do the recording for episode 20 and then I'm going to be like, do I still have more to do? And I do still have a little bit more to do. Like I said, there's still higher level guns to unlock. But at the end of the day, I am kind of just, you know, going through the motions, doing quests. Should we make like a checklist, maybe? Big list of tier 6 infestations and guns I should make and try them in, and do like a 30 episode series? We do have to wait until at minimum April 15th to get our hands on the next update. We're only currently March 19th. That might work. Let me know what you think of that. Do you want this series to go on a little longer so I can try out more guns and try on, you know, harder POIs? But in the meantime, that's going to do it for today's episode. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Here we are. This usually has a lot of gun-related stuff in it, so this should be pretty good. Oh yeah, there's always one under here, I forget. Nothing up that tower, okay. Tools digest in this desk though. Need 12 more of those. Here's a big pile of ammo boxes, which is really good. We got a skill point there. I'm not sure what I want to put that into, but we've been leveling up strength. We could get more mining or more heavy armor. I think what I want to do is actually get more salvage ops, because I'm going to need to do a lot of scrapping in the next few days. So getting that moving would be a good idea. Night vision goggles in there. It's kind of cool. Not too helpful right now though. A USB 45 in there. Oh, there's a demo, hello. Oh, got caught in the barbed wire. I think the demo's so tall that he is as well. Shotgun ammo from the demo. Right, this area is cleared out. Let's go down to the next one. Wait, does anything spawn up here? No. Let's open those. That is a million markers. I'm just going to go up here. That went well. Still a few more though. Oh, a couple of crawlers are still coming at me. Not quite clear yet. There we go. Oh, Scorpion Evo 3. We can give that a try. We can use that level 1 Scorpion to test if we want to make a higher level one. What ammo do you use? 9x19. That makes sense. Tactical Warfare and 2 shotguns. Nice. Surprisingly few actual gun boxes at the end though. Still, we got a few good things there. We'll grab some 9mm and see if we can use that Scorpion at all. See if it's any good. I think I've got a couple of mods for it as well. We'll go back and we'll see if Bob has any more gun or military POIs. If not, we could always go visit another trader, see what they're selling as well. Hello Bob. I'll take the vehicle repair kits and 762. Alright, he's got nothing good. Let's go see another trader. Where is the next trader anyway? There's another trader Bob right over there. Let's see if he has anything. Alright, here we are. I got the Scorpion on the way here. Turns out you can put a grenade launcher on it, which is absolutely horrifying, so we're going to do that, of course. This Fort Quonset has the Blue Ridge installation as well. There's the Red Mesa compound. That could be good. Let's take that. Installation Blue Ridge. Alright, here we go. Huge lag spike there. What's this? Weapon mods magazine and an AK-74. Well, that was effective. That was a weird recoil, but okay. Where's that one guy? Is he up here? I guess it's just aggroed someone in the building. That's always fun. We could skip to the end. Get the ammo first. Oh, hi. Got him killed. Oh, that was a sprint. Let me just heal that. What do we have? An M16A1 and some good armor and stuff, but nothing I really need. I'll take it though. It can all be turned into various useful things, and if nothing else, money. No, I overshot that, that's annoying. Oh hey, we missed the weapons back here, let's grab that. Oh, was that an AA-12? Cool. We should now be able to access the end loot. Person here. Cool. Right, let's take a look in here. What do we have? Good piece of armor. We can sell that. A FAL 30 round mag. I think I have one already. A whole big pile of ammo. Another USB 45. Some meds. A MP7, a pretty low quality one. And a battle rifle stock for the FAL as well. Tactical warfare and weapon mods, plus explosives and ammo. And what's in here? Oh, a level 4 auger, nice. Plus a weapon part. And some magazines and stuff, but I don't really need those. There we go, we got that auger upgrade I wanted at least. Still not a max level one though, so we can keep searching. Let's go clear the rest of the POI really quickly now. And maybe we'll even find like another demo with a hero chest maybe. That would be nice. Those two just didn't wake up. Step over here, big explosion, step back, shotgun time. Sounds like we have a screamer somewhere. We can make tier 5 stocks now, that's fun. I don't know what that means, but it's fun. Shotgun magazine, we need 2 more of those. We're clear, nice. Got P90 in there, we've tried that before though. And an RPD, which I think I tried as well. Let's get out of here. We actually have a lot more time to get back to Trader Bob than we do in vanilla, so we might actually be able to hand this quest in. Hey Bob, take the ammo, and I guess the gas. And what was that job he had that I thought would be good? Work one set, let's grab that. So where are we in terms of my weapon progression? We still need 15 more weapon mod magazines. That's just to get muzzles and suppressors, I think. So it's not too big of a deal. We're 6 away on rifles, and we're 2 away on shotguns, as well as being like 18 away on machine guns. That's still a little bit away, which is fine because we just crafted a new rifle anyway. We might be able to get that shotgun unlocked today. I'm not sure which one I want to do. Probably, well, I would say the AA-12, but we've done the AA-12 quite a bit, so maybe we could go for the Seika or something. What are the options for shotguns again? We get Ultima, KSG, M3. We have actually used all of the tier 3 shotguns before, so it's not really a big rush on those. Maybe just a level 6 AA12 then, and we can mod it out to be absolutely ridiculous. Here we are, let's start this. I had 2 rounds in this magazine. That's a demo. Ooh, a red loot bag, thank you. With a file in it. Another demo there. Oh, they blew up the truck. Is that another red loot bag? Lucky me. Did we kill that other one? I think we did. Save my armor piercing rounds for any more demos. I got the wrong shotgun equipped, but fuck it. Seriously, he inflicted bleeding on me. No other injury, just a bit of bleed. Got another level. Let's go for a point in perception. Demo has nothing, but his loot bag has ammo. This... Oh, did they both drop red loot bags? Why is that? They've not been doing that so far. That one gave me an M16. That one gave me an M3 Benelli. I'll use that, actually. That decently high level one as well. Which is another tier 3 shotgun, which is exactly why we've not really got anything new for the shotguns. Because I don't think they go to as high a tier as the rifles. Like, we haven't experienced many of the rifles yet. But we have experienced many of them. I mean, there are still many that haven't been experienced. As well as machine guns and pistols, because they just go to a higher level. What the fuck, you ran right past me. Okay, the outer area I think is clear, unless there's still some in the back here. Ah, there is. Weapons bag with a SVT in it. Another weapon mods and machine guns though. Let's open you. I think the AA12 is better than this, unfortunately. Oh, someone has taken my auger, and I don't know who. Is it the truck? Maybe the truck, 1 second. You got my auger? Yeah, there you are. Do this to piss them off. That was very, very effective. I think we can get a second pretty good one in here, though. Break one of these boxes. That works. And we're clear. 2 well-placed grenades. Blue loot bag with ammo. What do we have in here? A bunch of ammo, of course, is all it is in this mod. I keep forgetting that. SVDS, 300 blackout suppressor, weapon mod magazine, and other rifles. Some meds. Let's open you. More ammo, basically. Some meds in there. More meds in here. Alright, that's pretty decent. I'm noticing these army POIs don't have many gun boxes at the end, but you still get a lot of decent gun loot from the other containers. An actual gun store would be really, really useful for me right now, because those actually have gun boxes at the end. We might have to head home and empty out my inventories. I think me, the drone, and the truck are getting kind of full. Fine, we live kind of over here. I will see you guys in the morning. We'll see if we can continue doing some quests to unlock the books we need. It could even be worth actually doing lower level quests, because those give you the firearm crafting bundles, which give you 2 of 3 random weapon magazines. So it could be worth to like grind those just to get that out faster. Maybe that's something I should definitely consider. If there's no good tier 5s or 4s at one of these traders, I think I'll actually do that. Alright, here we are at this trader Bob in the morning. Let's see what we get for that quest.
I've got
Firearms crafting bundle. So it's good to know we do get those for tier 4, but we don't get them as much as we do in the lower ones, I think. Well, that was tier 5 infestation, not tier 4, sorry. Let's sell him all this extra shit I brought. That was enough to get me a damn skill point. Let's get another salvage ops. Let's bundle up more of these. An extra 21 stacks of money. Open up this. 2 tactical warfares, handguns and explosives. Not too helpful then. So do you have anything good, Bob? He does have Army Post 7, which is a good POI for guns and stuff, but it is 5 kilometers away. He's got the gun range. We will want that, obviously. The gun range is really good. Let's start with that. Have I done this before? Oh, I have. Right, let's restart it. 2 dynamite. AK-107, that's a purple gun, but low level. Tactical warfare, shotguns. Triple armor pocket mod, can I put that on anything? Some mods and ammo, an L85 but a low level one. Another L85, decently still low level, another triple armor pocket mod. Oh, another one of these TT-33s. I'm going to sell this one because it's just worth a lot. Let's wake up the zombies. There we go, we're clear. Let's get to looting. Nothing too helpful in there. Rifles, shotguns. We need... Oh, we're done with shotguns. Cool, we can make a higher level shotgun now if I want to, and a couple of mods there. Another weapon mods magazine. What's that suppressor for? 300 blackouts. Machine guns. And that's about it, but there's some more ammo for me to collect, so let me get that before I go away. Right, let's take that back to the trader and see if we get anything good for it. If he doesn't have any other good quests, it might be the best idea to just go for a quick, easy quest so we can get those firearm crafting bundles. Firearms crafting bundle again, nice, and I'll take some steel. Right, he's not got any good to tier 3s, but let's just take what ones he has and we can do them quickly. I have a couple of things to sell him first. Also, have I unlocked this? No, let's take this. 2 weapon mods, 2 tactical warfare, so machine guns. We need 7 more mods. And I didn't quite catch how many more machine guns we need. We need 5 more rifles and 10 more machine guns. We're making pretty good progress on those. Start this. Here's another tactical warfare. And another one. Is there anything up here? Oh, weapons bag, hello. With a P226 in it. Nope, okay, they blew up that. Did give me the loot though. I got 3 acid out of that, that's crazy. got an agility mod, but I'm already using a strength one, so I won't worry about that. Alright, that's that quest done. Let's go see if we get any good firearm bundles.
Busier than a cat on a
Okay,
hot tin
nothing
roof.
good there. We got a
Good job.
beaker though, and some morphine injectors. Any other good tier 3s? Let's take
I
this
should have
one.
some work.
That's tier 4, hang on.
These jobs are first come, first serve. You should get your hands dirty. Well, that's better than poking.
There we go, we're clear. We've done the maximum amount of quests we can do today, technically, but we're already at tier 6 complete for a while now, so that doesn't really mean anything. We can just keep taking quests. We've got a shotgun suppressor, and we've got 6 more machine gun books to go before we're done. That's good, and a bunch of meds there. Let's see if we can get another firearms crafting bundle. That would be really helpful right now. Bad luck again. Maybe we should do higher level quests. Maybe I'm just tripping. Let's take the tier 5 army post 7 and do that. That's always a good way to get a lot of gun stuff. I'm going to need to get some other guns though. These aren't going to cut it. Alright, here we are, army post 7. Let's try and do this relatively quickly. Nope. There's one of those hero chest guys. Oh, an FN Mini-Me. Well, that's kind of good. Need 5 more of those. What's the last thing we unlock? It looks like given my game is bugging every time I try and click on that, nothing. So we might actually have all the weapon mods unlocked. That's fun. I can fully customize any weapons I want, basically. Another RFB. A red loot bag here with some ammo in it. Another red loot bag with the stock for the PKP, an MP9N, and another tactical warfare. Need 5 more. Alright, the outer buildings are clear, let's move on to the inside. Another red loot bag. They're being very generous with those today. Almost all of them are actually dropping them for once. I think there's a screamer outside. I have gotten fatigued. Wonderful. Where'd the dog come from? Is that in this POI? Ow. We've got something I don't recognize in that bag. Look at that in a second. Oh, it was just a BSS. Ow. Alright, so the way you get this quest to not bug like it's been bugging for me is apparently you don't break that one door. Or at least you don't go through that door like backwards. So what I'm going to do is come down. I'm not going to do this normally because you will just die on any slightly difficult game mode or anything, but make some frames. Place this in here. Come in. Activate them all. Hello, yes. Wakey wakey. Close that behind me, or even don't even bother with that. That's not ideal. There we go. Then I'm just going to climb up here. And if they break out the door, I don't think it's my problem. They're going around, so we better... Uh-oh. Yep, that's going to be a broken leg. My frame rate is absolutely dying, so my jump was terrible there. What we'll do is we'll place this. Ugh, let me turn my settings down, because this frame rate is just abysmal. I hate this POI for things like that. Let's splint that. And probably just jump up onto the roof as well. There we go. Right, let's start fighting them. Ouch. I should probably heal. Forget you lose a lot of health when you take big falls other than just your broken leg. They've forgotten where I am. What do we have in here? Nothing in the demolitioner, but... oh, an FAL, that's kind of lame. Another tactical warfare, though. Go and take some of this shit. There we go. Grab the other stuff in here. Let's see, did they break a nice easy way down to this floor for me? They did. Do I have any vitamins, by the way? No. Oh, there's more of you. Right. It's effective. Oh, there was a random nurse there who just blocked my path. Run away. Where'd that one demo I just saw went? Here we are. Ooh. But they're just absolutely teleporting because the frame rate's just not keeping up. The more I play this POI, the more I absolutely hate it. But it's got like the best loot out of the tier 5s. It's not eating that thing. Okay, it just didn't do the animation, that's fine. That was poorly timed and I got an abrasion from it too. There's that one guy. Is he upstairs or downstairs? That answers my question. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't even care if I finish the quest. Why would I? The quest reward is useless. All I need is the loot. Ooh, a wallet. Can I access this loot now? Nice. Another one of those grenade launchers. Another one of those grenade launchers and a fortitude mod, that's good. Another grenade launcher, but a different kind of grenade launcher. This place was just stocked with all the grenade launchers. A 12-20 round mag, nice. Drum mags and ammo. Tactical warfare weapon mods and a shotgun muzzle brake. Another weapon mods thingy. And an actual weapon mod. And P90 65 round mag. I didn't even know you could extend a P90's magazine because of how weird it is. That'll do. I don't care about the quest, we'll just abandon it. Right. So, we need technically 2 more weapon mod magazines, but that doesn't really matter. We need 3 more machine guns, 5 more rifles. And then we have absolutely everything, but that's probably going to have to wait for the next video. I will go home, I'll cure all these diseases, get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory, and tomorrow we will hunt down the last few books we need, make the highest level AA12 I can, and see what other high level guns we can make. And then we'll start doing the tier 6s as like a challenge with like the highest level guns I can get. And that should be pretty fun for a few episodes. Let's just leave the quest. So, we'll do all that in the next episode. Thank you so much for watching this one, and I will see you in the next video. Hello and welcome back to the Escape from Tarkov mod. Today we are going to be making a new shotgun. Since we got the ability to craft one yesterday, I'm going to go with the AA12 Gen 2. I'll make a level 6 one of those. I'll also make the 20 round mag and the tactical choke. I can't make the AA12 32 round mag because I have it unlocked, but it's not unlocked, so it's clearly bugged. That's fine though. We'll be fine without it. I'm also going to craft some shotgun ammo. I do have a few more anyway. So let's just, you know, get a little bit extra there. Alright, so A12 was done, and so is the drum mag, and so is the choke. So the choke gives us 18% less spread when firing, 14% less recoil, 22% better hip fire accuracy, and 6% better aimed accuracy. The drum reduces hip fire accuracy, but increases it from 8 to 20 rounds, which is pretty good. Alright, this is about as many mods as I can fit on this. This is it fully upgraded. I don't know if you can maybe swap the sight out for something, but I'm honestly fine with the one we have anyway. So that is a fully upgraded AA-12. Today, we want to take on some higher level jobs, some tier 6 infestations to give this shotgun a test run, but we also need 3 more machine gun magazines, and 5 more rifle magazines to unlock the final tier of sniper rifles with the G28 and the R11. Here we go. I'm also going to, in anticipation of making the G28 here, I'm going to make some armor piercing 7.62x51. What does this use? Oh, this also uses that, okay. So I need large caliber stuff there, large caliber tips, large caliber casings. We've got a few more large caliber of those as well. A few more large calibers there. But I think I'm limited by casings actually, or maybe the gunpowder. Still, 7.62x51. We can make 2,000 of those over the course of the next hour. And I'll try and get more large caliber casings. Oh no, wait, I'm actually out of gunpowder. Hang on. Might have some lying around. I did use a lot of it to make shotguns, or shotgun ammo. We can make a whole big pile of more of that, so we could definitely get a lot of large caliber ammo made, but I will have to wait for that gunpowder to be done. Let's grab all of this, sell, and then we'll see if we can get a job. There's a fun tier 6 infestation, maybe a gun related one in particular. Also, do I have any food and water? I could cook a lot of this meat, I've just not been doing it. Maybe we can make some meat stews. And with the rest, I'll probably just go for some grilled meat. I actually don't have a grill. It's fine, there's probably one around here. If not, it takes a couple seconds to craft one. Here we go. And then just give a bunch of grilled meat just to cover the rest there. Also, I have a skill point. Let's put that in more salvage ops, because we're going to need it if we're going to craft these high level weapons. And you know what, I'm just going to eat my sugar just to get my food up right now while we wait for that other food to craft. Has it even used any recipes? Oh, it's using the moonshine. We should probably keep it then. Oh, you need 10 to make one? I don't care then. Okay. I'm probably never gonna... What do I need to make moonshine? Or is it just not actually craftable in my current version? I don't have the ability to craft any of these. I wonder if it's just classic schematics. Whatever, they'll be fine. Also, I have started crafting some of these red first aid kits. I've got 4 there and 11 here. They're pretty, if we feel on this, they're pretty high value to be wasting on most injuries, but they are very good. They give you 240 health, 500% abrasion healing, plus they cure 10% infection. And they're honestly not that hard to make. You just need bandages, piles of meds, blood bags, and what was that last ingredient? Saline solutions, yeah. So I wouldn't mind finding a few chemical related PYs. Maybe we could get the tier 6 infestation version of the poppin' pills. That would be pretty good, actually. Let's see if Bob has that. It's a good one to test a shotgun in as well. A lot of crowd control in that POI. Bob. Oh, he's selling a truck. That's kind of cool. He doesn't do that very often. Let's buy another set of these for my do collectors. Okay, he's not got the poppin' pills. What's the closest one? Let's do that. Navisgain Athletics Complex. I think I've actually only done that one once. And it was when I was with Guns, Nerds and Steel during like the test stream for this. So, that would have been like a year ago at this point, almost. Oh, hello. That must have been a wandering horde. I'm gonna go back to my base quickly and make sure I have extra ammo, because this is a tier 6 infestation. You might need a few extra stacks of 9mm and my AP ammo. Maybe some grenades. Let's also remember to set up another one of my do collectors with the full thing here. Oh, hello. Oh, she got a scream off, it looks like. Thinking 2-shot the radiated zombies, that's pretty cool. Right, I am going to fly over that POI, and we'll give it a test. I can't remember the last time I did it. I may have done it more recently than I think. But it might as well be the first time in a very long time, because I cannot remember a bit of it. Let's head over. Alright, here we are. I'm going to search these police cars before we reset it, because easy loot. First one has Scorpion Evo in some 9x39. And this one has a pistol case and a pistol. 1 second. So this has a USP-45 and this one has an M45. Okay. It's all XP if you think about it that way. Start this. Search them again. Hee hoo hoo hoo. I am devious. A SIG MPX. Cool, so we can try one of those pretty much immediately because we can probably swap a lot of the mods. Uses 9 by whatever it's called, and we got a magazine for it as well. This one also takes a grenade launcher, which I find highly disturbing, but I'm not going to think about it. I'm going to be honest with you, this is exactly the same as the Scorpion Evo. I cannot tell them apart. Let's go check the other police car. And another M45, cool. What's my game stage in this absolutely hellish biome? Oh, just about as high as it needs to ever get. Wonderful, wonderful. That's going to be fun. Curse my almost 6,000 kills. Getting me all these levels. I should really keep a suppressed weapon on me, shouldn't I? I mean, that's locked. Go in here. How many of you is it? Come on. How many hundreds of you are in the first room? Alright, that was a surprisingly manageable first room. I'm sure I'm being lured into a false sense of security, though. That's all. Hello? Everybody home? There's someone. This thing absolutely cleans up. Well, this is a positively pleasant experience so far. I haven't been hit with a room with 15 zombies in it yet. I'm sure that will change. Alright, wait, did I miss food? I did miss food. Gimme. Someone woke up. Okay, hi. Kill point there. I'm not sure what I want to put it into. Maybe more shotguns? Oh, we can't yet. Let's see. Let's do more heavy armor. Why not? We'll rope ladder onto the roof here. Oh, we got a tactical warfare in that bag. That's one of like the 3 we needed, so that's good. Anybody up here? See guys down there. Be good to have one of those sniper rifles right now, but I just didn't have one ready. This actually really reminds me of the old Navisgane. I guess it was like a football stadium, quotation marks. Like the layout, but obviously it's been massively expanded. The path feels very similar. Well, that's a lot of red markers. Oh, they're coming from everywhere. Oh, that ceiling breaks. Good to know. They've forgotten where I am. Let me get their attention with them a little bit more long range. Don't there's a million red markers. she survived that. Right, so far so good. Let's take just a IFAK. What are you doing in there, buddy? Anybody in here? I feel like someone's gonna come out here later. Hello? Pile of meds. Some shotgun ammo, thank you, demo. Tramway crate. I accept. This would not be the room I would store food in, though. Nope. Here they come. No one up the towers? Or at least this tower. Anyone in here? Nope. Suspiciously quiet, not gonna lie. Nothing in the violin cabinet, unfortunately. There's definitely gonna be dogs in this area. Is anybody up this tower? There's a rucksack thing here. Duffel bag, that's the word. Hello? Right, well this is downright suspicious. Been an entire second since I was swarmed by 30 zombies. Here we go. Ooh, a wallet. Some food and ammo. Ah, another tactical warfare, nice. Oh, there's a big pile of ammo here. Gimme. Gimme all the bullets. Most of them are actually empty, but still. We can get rid of a random bandage. Drone. Hold some of this stuff for me, though. Need that shotgun ammo. Probably all the ammo, actually. Okay, let's continue. Anything good in this? No, construction site box. Tools Digest. Would be nice to get a level 6 auger before the end of the series. I don't know if it'll have much room to actually help me, though. Anybody else up here, maybe? Nope. Oh, ammo piled up. Grenade pins, fun. Oh, I missed his weapons back. Another tactical warfare. So we can now make tier 6 guns. We got an M14 EBR. That's cool. Hello. Another wave spawning, that's fun. Ooh, there goes that thing. I have a tool for just this occasion. I have several tools for just this occasion, what am I even talking about? I'm riddled with high explosives, among other things. Oh, hello. Where the fuck did you even come from? Ooh, my frame rate, please no. Let's go to the more stone areas where I can have somewhere to stand. Oh, I hit the barbed wire. And that hit a metal grate fence. The shrapnel must not have gone through. Anyway. I love having a shotgun that works at appropriate ranges. Doesn't fall off after 2 meters like the base game ones. Oh, that's it. That's the easiest tier 6 infestation I think there is in the game, to be honest with you. I appreciate it though. Some of them have absolutely no chill. This one has a lot of chill. Good to know. I feel like one... hard section, and then it's just like that. I don't know why they were still alive, but that's none of my business. There we go. That's gotta be my least favorite new thing this game has, which is like enemies after you've completed a clear quest in it. Let's stop. I don't even think I used that much ammo. I think I probably used like a stack. Not that bad for a tier 6 infestation. Let's see. There we go. Military shelves with triple armor pocket mod, which I actually can't use. More ammo there. Weapons bag with nothing but an extra China Lake. 5.7. Battery. Some motor tool parts as well. Bunch of mods. Ooh, a quadruple armor mod. Nice. Here we go. You can max out my inventory with that. What are you? FAL X Product 50 round magazine. That's crazy. A couple more mods in here as well. Right, and the actual hero chest. Oh, a Scar H. 2 rifle magazines. And a bunch of crafting supplies. Cool. So we need 3 more rifle books. And we can already make a new machine gun or assault rifle. That was not what I thought I had equipped. Right, well, let's fly back to Bob and get a reward for that. Hey, Bob.
That job don't mind me. I'm just
I'll take the
working on
keg
my
tape
hubcap collection.
and the first aid kit. Do you have any other jobs? Let's see what he has in the morning. I'm gonna sell him some stuff. He doesn't want any more nail guns, of course. Alright, so the AA-12 was definitely given a good test. And I'm quite pleased with its performance. Made that POI a complete breeze. During the night, I'm going to do some crafting, and I will see you guys in the morning. Alright, it's the morning. I grabbed that Scar H that we found in the last POI. Let's see what he has today. Particularly in tier 6 POIs. 2-bit tower is very close. Minotaur Theater, Vanity Tower, US Army Post 7, or the Minotaur Theater again. You know what, let's do the Minotaur Theater. It's a nightmare, but it's a fast nightmare, at least, probably. Alright, here we are at the Minotaur Theater. Oop, big lag spike, that's normal. Let's go inside. Let's just step right back outside. Very small mag size on this, but it does hit a lot harder than my other guns. There we go. First and probably easiest room cleared. Oh, more lag spikes though. Why am I lost? I've done this POI before. I must be missing something. I think we go this way. I was going upstairs. Hi. I'm just gonna get up here, grab my frames, and get on one of the roofs. Because the whole bar is about to go red. I've got one grenade here that we can maybe try and use. Get them to cluster up though. I probably want to take out that demo. That was a pretty good grenade. I also have just regular frags. What? My grenade launcher just loaded something and I'm confused about it. Yeah, it thinks these bullets are grenades, but they're not. That's interesting. There we go. Right, first big wave mostly dealt with. Okay, he just ran right past me. Nope. And off the roof. These zombies are very, very confused. Let's go piss off the next big pile of zombies. Mine the landmine. Hello? Yep, let's just run straight back up to the roof. It's easier to fight them there. Oh yeah, blue loot bag. Let me read that book, even though they don't do anything at this stage. That was a very, very valuable grenade. There we go. There's like one more or two more rooms full of zombies in this PY. It's a very fast one. I think it wants me to go further down. I think you don't have to though. You just break this. So run away. Here we go. That is 1,000,000 red dots. Holy shit. They seem to have forgotten me. So many radiated bikers. We still have some survivors, but I don't know where they actually are. Oh, I seen a radiated white briefly there. They're down the stairs somewhere trying to get up to me. Where's the yellow one? Oh, hi. Okay, we've got the yellow marker, that's good, that means we're nearly done. Do the same thing. Just activate that and run for my life. Because the frame rate down there is also terrible. I think they broke one of my blocks. Oh, they just broke a hole where I threw a grenade. Yeah, it fell through the building. Not bad. There we go, we're apparently clear, but I'm pretty sure I saw more than one red dot there. I'll just accept that as a weird bug. Yeah, no, I still hear a feral light in here somewhere. I'll let them come and annoy me. I'm going to get loot. Ammo box with ammo in it. A M16A4. Another Scorpion Evo. A bit of meds. 4 Bowhunter books. Another one there. Weapon mods. We're technically actually done on those now, but we're kind of already done on them. And final chest, a pistol case with a PB in it. No, it's a PB, yep. And ammo box drone. Nothing too great. Let's head back to Trader Bob. We got that done very quickly. I might spend the rest of the day just getting ready for Horde Night then. We tested the AA-12 and the Scar H. That's pretty good. Where's that feral light? You know what? He's not my problem. I'll see you guys over at Trader Bob's.
A hot tin roof.
Let's
Good
take the
job.
firearms crafting bundle and some 12.7 by 55. There's the last rifle mags. Oh no, wait, I still need one more rifle mag. Okay, not too bad then. Maybe we should spend a day hunting down the final rifle magazine. Then for the next couple of episodes, we can just make whatever the hell I want. Alright, I've put everything away. Where can I get one rifle magazine? I don't know. Let's have a little drive around. We've got time before the Horde. This isn't related to what I was doing, but there is a laundry store here. I wonder if I could get bleach. Right, no luck in the actual laundromat area, but let's have a look inside. We're halfway through the POI already, basically. Oh, that desk had the rifle world. There we go. Well, that was lucky. Works for me though. So we can now make the highest level of sniper rifles as well. We have the stuff to make the HK416, and what was the other gun I want to make? The G28, right? I might need to make more duct tape, but other than that we should be okay. Oh, we need rifle parts, let's see. Yeah, I got those, and then we just need duct tape, which I have glue crafting in the chem stations, so there we go. And we can queue up the G28. And then I'm going to go back to making some 12.7 armor piercing. Because I also want to make, at least at some point, if not right now, the RSH-12. Where's that again? Oh, the ASH-12. RSH-12 was the pistol one, yeah. So for this we would need more weapon parts. We can probably make that though. Weapon parts, I just need 2. Steel, mechanical parts, electrical parts, and polymer. Queue up 2 of those. Weapon parts. And then we can make the ASH-12. Okay, there's the HK416. Let's start with that. We'll get my mods from the G36C. Oh, no, I'll get the mods from the Scar H, actually. We could put the grenade launcher on it. It would make more sense than having it on an SMG. But it would take over that slot, but that's fine. There we go. We also have the G28 done here. Oh, this is probably a better scope. Yeah. We need glue, WD-40, and a scope lens. Scope lens. What do you take to make again? I've not made one of these in ages. Sand. Do I have any? Good. We can make a bipod. We can make the dedicated suppressor and the dedicated flash hider. We could also technically make a 100 round mag for this. I do not wish to do that, however. Right, there we go. My DMR is now ridiculously good. Look at the magnification on this. Ridiculous. Now we have the... oh wait, we have a stock for the G28 here. I forgot I made this. And we have the ASH-12, which I've made a magazine for because I knew I would need that one. And this uses these big bullets here. I'll save the ASH-12 for later. And for Horde Night, I'll want to grab a bunch of 5.56. Probably keep my shotgun on me. And it's probably a good idea to grab my vector as well. This is a bit of a backup weapon in case I don't have enough ammo for all the other stuff. Here, so we've got an AA-12, G28 marksman rifle, HK-416 assault rifle, and my Vector 45. We have some absolutely brutal weapons to play with today. So let's go get ready for Horde Night, I guess. We should bring all these weapons and some meds and stuff. Oh look, the zombies have respawned in my Horde base. I'm surprised that didn't one-hit kill. Maybe we need to put some points in the old sneak skill. Although I am using armor piercing. That's probably the problem. Because they do less damage to unarmored targets. Yeah, that would probably fix it. What's the damage on this? 137. That's only like the same as the Scar, because Scar uses the same ammo type, so obviously, but I think this gets a headshot boost. Yeah, so I don't know if the Scar gets to that, so it might actually do more damage. 416A5 here does 75 damage, which is about right for a 5.56, and then a 45 ACP does about 70 damage, and then your shotgun does like 50 damage a pellet. I don't know, oh my god, that's a lot of you. I don't know if the Horde Knight is gonna... I don't know if this Horde quote-unquote base is going to survive Horde Night. But there's other buildings around here we can run to. I'm really surprised it only killed one person. Here's someone else. Where are they hiding? It doesn't matter. They'll get swept away by the Horde anyway. Oh, here we go. Horde Night starting. Oh. Where are they congregating, hmm? You know, the suppressor is probably actually completely pointless at this environment, because I'm not going to get many sneak attacks on Horde Night anyway. These guys just forgot to exist. This is a very satisfying weapon. Especially when the zombies aren't moving. It makes it way easier. Why is the bipod effect not applying? Have I turned it off by accident? That's weird. Oh no, it's there, it's just not on my list. It's costing me stamina. It's very strange. Maybe it's really buggy. No stamina reduction when aiming. Oh, there we go. It must have just bugged, because now that I'd pressed the mod button again, it's working. Maybe when I took the suppressor off, it got a little bit confused. I hear a lot of them and I don't see a lot of them, and that is the most concerning thing ever. This rifle's very fun, leading the Horde pretty efficiently. Right, well, we still have a few hours left of Fortnite. Let's give the HK416 a try as well. Well, that's a fun sound effect. Do I have any grenades? I probably don't. None for the grenade launcher anyway. I have frag grenades. Ah, we saved it. We got the challenge for killing demos. First one anyway, we get a 40mm grenade case. Yippee. Horde Night is almost over. Let's come down. I'm gonna get them with the AA-12. Alright, shitheads, let's fight. Ow. Where's the cop that just spat at me? Oh, there he is. That was weird. What's this? Lab's keycard. I'm really surprised there's an item I've still not found in this game. So it's just a valuable item to sell. Okay. That's fun. A whole big pile of shit here. Right, well, that'll have to do for today. In the next episode, we'll give that ASH-12 a trial run and we'll take on another tier 6, maybe 2 more tier 6s. And we'll see if we can get that other sniper rifle that I want to try. But in the meantime, thank you so much for watching this video and I will see you in the next one. Hello and welcome back to the 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov series. Today we are going to be taking on the tier 6 infestation at the hospital. I've picked up the ASH-12 assault rifle and we're going to be testing that in there. And today we're going to be trying to find a bunch of non-craftable weapons which are in this mod. There's a few and we'll get a few of those in today's episode if we're lucky. So let's head into the hospital. In the wasteland no less. This should be fun. We survived. Oh, actually dropped a red loot bag. Hasn't been doing it that much in this mod. There's a pop-in pills right next to the hospital. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense or if that's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Basically using 50 cal, 176 damage per shot. With a 60 round mag, that is absolutely insane. There's still rain indoors. Game's been in development for like 13 years. I don't think that's right. When was this game came out in like 2013? That's 12 years, I wasn't too far off. Buddy. I wonder if I can actually do sneak attacks here. Yeah, no. Only the one. Oh shit, hi. Bullied? How dare you? Where did they come from? Was it the ceiling? Must have been. Frame rate is terrible in here. I'm not sure there's anything I can really do to fix that. We're already on like high and medium on most things, and we have all the silly shit in here turned off. Maybe... I think it's because of the rain. I will use my magical powers to see if I can turn the rain off. Look at that, my sheer force of will has disappeared. Would you bet it turns itself back on in 2 seconds? Oh, the frame rate is a bit better though. And bleach, nice. Beaker and some drain cleaner. By the way, I didn't find any traders on the way in here. Another bleach. Knew the hospital would be a good place. You know, I just realized I didn't bring any gas from my auger, but it's got a decent little thing of it anyway. Who would have known the hospital would be so good for crafting ammo? Poppin' pills crate, huh? I'm already over encumbered. Ah, nice. Here's someone being annoying. I put all my sniper ammo in here. Only me. I just went in a big circle. Ah. Here next, I assume? This area is always fun. Anybody in this thing? No. Good box, though. Good in it. Alright, let's get the fun started in here. I'll hit 3 of them. I don't even have penetrator, that's pretty cool. Assume the rest are in the ceiling. Assume there's no holes, or I would throw a grenade up. Oh, was the best course of action is just to shoot a shot and run away. Said to shoot a shot and run away. There we go. Hello? The zombies are broken. Getting to spawn in. Well, not spawn in, but they're forgetting to attack me. Did I wake up all the zombies on the ceiling or something? What is that? Or are they below? No, the hospital doesn't have like a lower basement. Oh, I'm entirely confused, but whatever. Whoa. Must have shot through a wall at some point and woke up a bunch of random zombies because they're trying to dig down to me right now. Oh, yeah, here they come. absolutely teleported past me. Ammo pile. Another Tools Digest and Shotgun Messiah. We've completed that now. Alright, send the millions of dogs at me. Here they come. More ammo. Ooh, a grenade. Hello. Anybody? Hi. That answers my question before I could even ask it. Ow. Ooh. Got a little bit over it right there. Some frames on me somewhere, that'll do. I'll back up here. Oh, this room's always chaos if I remember correctly. Aye. There are 2 grenades in there. That certainly helped. Oh, this can just go through the door, I think. Are you alive? No. More canisters of purified water. Oh, 4 bottles of acid in there. Oh, and 1 more in there. Right, well, we made short work of that room with those 2 grenades. That's fun. Nearly at the top here. Hey, you, stop being annoying. Hello. Gun is crazy. Can I just poke through and press on that? No. I can loot the end loot though. Guess a zombie's been beaten on that for a while and it's not normally open. I'm not sure, I've only done this reworked POI like once. That can't be it, there's still ones on the roof, is there not? On the roof. No, I'm not just pretending to be a dog, I mean like on the top. I'm not falling for this. That's weird. When did they take these out? Yeah, whatever. Not my problem. Weapons bag. The Benelli Super 90. M9 pistol. Let's see, bunch of books we can scrap. A box of ammo, a couple of attachments and other ammo, and an AK-12. Is the AK-12 a craftable one? I assume so. Machine guns. Yeah, it's one of the tier 4s. Where's my chainsaw? Did I put it in the drone? No, I didn't. Am I just being blind? No, I am being blind. It is in the drone. Got my 3 ammo boxes. Meds there, and some more meds. Alright, cool. That wasn't actually too bad. It was just a bit laggy at the start. Let's head back to Bob. If I see a trader, though, I will go... There's a shotgun crate here. I'll go to the trader and see if they're selling any guns, ammo, and books. So, I mean, there's bound to be a Trader Joel around here somewhere, right? You see him? I have my draw distance for buildings turned all the way down because it absolutely fills your screen with lag. So we might just have to look for the tile that he lives on. There's a bookstore here, but I don't honestly think I need a bookstore anymore. The only books I need are mining tools or whatever it's called, and I don't really need a level 6 auger or chainsaw that much now, do I? This is a huge town. Let me turn up my draw distance for buildings, because it's going to be really hard to find a specific square just off of this. There we go. Where are you, Trader Joel? He could be anywhere, but he's more likely to be in the less built-up areas. And we should keep an eye out for a big green tree, because that's always the tell, because for some reason he has a green tree in his wasteland base. Presumably just a leftover thing from when he was in the forest. And they didn't really think about rebalancing that. There he is, there's one at least. There's probably more than one in this town, it's quite big. And I think it's actually 2 towns together. Wonder I was lagging over there, goddamn. We're better off trying to find Hugh, probably. I don't know if Hugh is as balanced towards guns as he is in the base game, so it might not really matter. But it also might really matter, so we just have to do it. Yol. Do you have any of those scary guns? You got an RPG-7, but I think I can actually make those, so I'm not going to waste money on it. Yeah, nothing new from him then. Selling anything else useful? Not really, no. What I'm going to do is have a fly around and see if I can find any more Trader Joel's, just while we still have an hour before they close, and then I'll fly home. Right, so we didn't find any traders on the way home. There was that other rifle I wanted to make that we should maybe get around to doing now. I forget, it's not the other tier 5 one, it's actually this, I think. So I need 12 rifle parts. Am I out of rifle parts? No, I'm not, there we go. We need weapon parts, which I might actually be out of, but we can make some of those in a second. We also need a keg tape, some springs, a bunch of duct tape, which I can make, and then it's just weapon parts. I have not, so we need steel, extra springs, and polymers. Oh, I'm out of steel. Nope, there it is. And these and these. How many weapon parts? Make 8. How many do I need? I can't remember what the fucking rifle's called again. AXMC, right. Need 26 of those. That's not enough. What are we missing? Metal spare parts. Interesting. We can actually make my own of those, I think. take a hot minute, but we could make a good amount of them. But it's probably easier. Just take a impact driver out and just go scrap a bunch of stuff. And we run out of things sometimes. Right, well, I'm going to spend the night scrapping, because that's not going to be very interesting. And I'll see you guys in the morning. I have enough to make, like, probably 20 more weapon parts will do. So, 240 metal spare parts. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. I have to drive a hot minute to find new cars, but we have time. Right, it's morning. I got a bunch of metal spare parts, which was helped quite a bit by the fact that if you get an engine, you can scrap them for 30 of them. Let's craft like 20 of these. I'll do. And then we need the AXMC. There we go. And get all the parts for this as well. Parts, and then we're just waiting a few minutes for this. Okay. What weapon? Not weapon. What ammo does this use? .338. Do I have a single bullet for that? Single solitary round. I think I do. Oh, wrong point. There we go. 338. I don't want to do like hollow points. Just get ridiculous damage on it because it is a bolt action. Although armor piercing would probably make more sense. In fact, it might be so powerful that it's kind of pointless to use hollow. I should make like one of each and see what the damage is. Have a look here. We need large. I don't have any. Oh no, I do. There we go. Workbench is still busy. How long would it take me to make a workbench? Just out of interest. 38 seconds. The race. Nails. Iron. May genuinely save time, but even if it doesn't save time right now, still useful enough. Second workbench. There's a lot of ammo crafting in this mod after all. Probably used something I needed. Oh no, I just used up my last metal spare parts. Just realized. This rifle here is non-craftable. And annoyingly, I think I saw one of those at the traders. So we should keep an eye out for one of these. The MK18. And I don't really know the weapon, but it's a marksman rifle and it uses .338, so that may be quite powerful. Here we go. This is how I can tell what guns are actually craftable or not, because I've unlocked everything. So the RPD, the PKP, FN Mini-Me, the grenade launcher, the M60, and the MK18 are the purchasable. I'm noticing immediately then that they're not actually purchase only, because we have a look at my box here. I have a FN Mini-Me, I have an RPD, and I think somewhere in here there's a PKP, unless I'm blind or I sold it. There's so many guns, so many guns. I definitely had my hands on one briefly, so they can be looted. It's not just purchase, but I imagine that means if you want a level 6 one, you have to purchase it, because level 6 loot isn't really a thing. So we know... We switch back to gun here. I should build a gun safe. Is that in the base game? I actually don't know. Let's build a gun safe just for the shits and giggles. Right, sorry, yeah, gun. These are the non-craftable ones. We need to keep an eye out for a good RPD. So it's most of the LMGs. Good PKP, decent FN Mini-Me, the multi-grenade launcher, the M60, and the MK18.338. Okay. That's fun. We at least now know what I'm going for. I didn't think to check for, like, schematics that are permanently locked. That's a lot of slots. You can put all my guns in here, why not? It's thematic. We could always loot some of those higher level non-craftable guns. Like, we have a level 3 RPD there. I think the RPD is like the lowest level of that like kind of thing. Where did it? Very distinct weapon. There we go. This is a blue. That's probably why I found it. And then the gold here is only level 1. Right. Got distracted. Let's make some 338. Let's make one of each. Compare. How good it does tell me the damage. So 163, 189, or 366 damage. That's fucking insane. Obviously no armor penetration, but imagine using that against radiated whites. You'd wipe them out. Maybe we just keep a bit of both. What is like the armor penetration of this? 79 versus 18 versus 47. This would probably one-shot most armored things then, or at least one-shot the actual armor. Yeah, I'm gonna make a mixture of both. Let's go for 400 of these, then a couple hundred of these. What am I missing? Was actually the gunpowder. Unusual. Let's make a couple hundred more of them. This regular FMG I'll just throw in a box. Right, AXMs. Craft one of those. Right, so here we are. An actual sniper rifle here. We might need to steal some mods, although it can only have a few of them. Do we have a suppressor for this? 338. This and this. Do I need them both? Yes, I do. Make these then. I'll need to make some metal spare parts because, well, in fact, have I got an engine lying around? No, I don't. Right, we'll make some metal spare parts. That's fine. We need WD-40 and a kick tape and a pipe. Oh. Spare parts. 4. So we can make the muzzle brake. And then the 338 sound moderator, we need more metal parts. So how's this doing? That's going to be busy. We will queue up another spare parts. Let's make the sound moderator. Alright, here we go. Pretty much fully modded. That'll be enough ammo to mess around with. What I should probably really do is get 45 ACP hollow points, whatever they're called. I think they're called rips. Having that with hollow points would probably be absolutely wild. Probably quite expensive to maintain. However, I don't care. Let's see what we got for that last quest. I'll take the spare keg tape. Oh, we get 2 rewards, I forgot. Sure, let's take some hollow point 556. You have any good jobs? I'm going to take the Navigating Athletics Complex. Now, we've done that one quite recently. It feels like a good one to use a sniper rifle on, because there is actually some open areas on that one. So I will head back to my gyrocopter and fly over there, and we'll give this rifle a test run. Oh yeah, I should check first of all. Hang on. I need to check and see if he has any guns. Ideally, I want level 6s, even though they'll cost like 2 million rubles, but if we're gonna buy them, we might as well get the good one. Okay, he doesn't have any of the particularly special ones. I'm also gonna buy some ammo for this, because I actually might need to. So this does 402 damage, plus an extra 96 headshot damage. We're looking at a rifle that does about 500 damage per shot. That is insane. I think that does similar damage to the base game rocket launcher. I think that does like 900. Now there is another trader Bob in this town on the other end, so we'll go and visit him as well. What do you have, Bob? Oh, he has the level 6 version of the grenade launcher. Not even that expensive. Okay, keep that in mind. This has an RPK-16. I think I actually can craft that. Double check that. Yeah, I can craft those. He also had an MK-18, whatever it's called. MK-18.338. However, I would like a level 6 if I'm going to buy that. I don't know if it would be considerably better than what I'm holding. Oh, it's semi-automatic. It would be considerably better than what I'm holding, right? It would do the 500 damage, but it would do it with 10-round magazines in like a tenth of the time. So we will want one of these, but I'll wait for a higher level one. Let's see if we can get ourselves 860,000 rubles. I mean, there's got to be an effective cap to how much a thing can even cost, because you can only hold so many rubles. Do we have anything I can use to reduce that price, by the way? No. I haven't seen sugar butts at all in this mod. They might not be in it. But we do have a cigar, right? yeah, cigar, and we have 5 ranks of better barter, so we're getting as good as we're gonna get. Unless we make some pumpkin cheesecake, but who gives a shit, right? So we want the MGL. Don't have any grenades for it, but we'll use those in the next POI. They come with a scope. Does. This'll be fun. Need to get some actual grenades for it. Oh, we can put the multiple projectile grenade into the multiple grenade launcher. That sounds like an excellent way to kill myself. In the meantime, do you have any other thiefy out? The FMJ, that's kind of lame. Right, we'll use that grenade launcher in the next episode. I'll need to make some grenades for it, of course. I've got a few from that 140mm grenade case, but, you know, 20 grenades isn't that much. We get one more cop, we get an MP5, but I'm quite a bit past MP5s at this point. If we kill another 50 demos, we get more grenades, and then we actually get the China Lake, but the China Lake, again, is quite a bit worse than what I have access to. I'm kind of ahead of the challenges there. I mean, really, in what world am I going to kill 300 demos before I find a China Lake? Right, let's go. See a Trader Hugh on the horizon, we should check him out as well. He's probably more likely to have guns. Oh, there's one there as well. Oh no, that's the actual one. That was a military POI. Either way, that works. But you got a Hugh. Ah! I was correct to wait, because he has it here for 600k. He also has a PKP at level 6. Do you have the other ones at level 6? Oh, you got a level 5 M60. I might as well wait for a level 6. I mean, if we're getting all these other ones, might as well. So I'm going to have to use all my money, probably, which I left in the gyrocopter. Which means I've pretty much instantly made this thing obsolete. But it's still cool. You get out of my gyrocopter's blades and shit. Complete overkill that was. Unless we're using this against like radiated zombies, it's probably a waste of resources. Up all my rolls of rubles. Get that, and we'll get the PKP. Go, we're down to the last 170,000, but that's fine. You can save up money, probably for maybe an RPD, but more realistically, a M60, which is probably going to come out to about 800 or 600k as well. Bundle. We're going to need a lot more money. Why's my scope being weird? There we go. We'll use those another time. Well, have a little backlog of these weapons to test out on different episodes. For now, we need to let this weapon shine. Now, normally I wouldn't make this many weapons, obviously, but I'm trying to showcase as many of the endgame weapons as I can. That way, if you're playing along, or not necessarily playing along, but if you're playing and watching this series, you can know which weapons do what before you use them. And also just, you know, find out any silly things that I figure out the hard way, like figuring out which weapons are actually purchasable. Well, they're all purchasable. Which ones are only purchase or loot? Right, let's restart this POI and I want to search the police cars. And in this police car, I'll find a level 6 M60. I believe. Believe? No, I found an MP9 and an M9. So, leave me alone, I'm searching a police car. The lock. Wow. At one shot a direwolf. And it's only with a 10% sneak damage boost. Holy shit. I will go get that red loot bag before we leave, but I'm stuck in the POI for the time being. So that's how incredibly overkill this weapon would be against most enemies, so we need to save it for the good ones. I got any of the ammo for the PKP to test in the meantime? It uses 762x54R, which I don't think I have any on me. Maybe in here? No. Maybe in the drone? Got 28 shots of it. It counts, doesn't it? Hello? Oh, well, that's a slow aim down time. Does make sense, though, considering. I'm definitely using the PKP the way you're meant to, as a single shot weapon with only 28 bullets. This is the optimal setup for this weapon, I'm sure. Ran right past me. No, I don't need a grenade. Not on the door, please. I'm surprised he survived that. Hey. I mean, close quarters is never going to be the sniper rifle range, but we need to test it, right? Do I have anything for that? Where's my drone? Oh, hi. You got any... No. Okay, I'm just gonna be infected and need for a while, that's fine. Oh. Didn't try to no-scope. Didn't try to no-scope. There we go. Wonder, can I just, like, shoot his leg off and kill him instantly? That's fun. The use for it, outside of killing, like, really heavy zombies. You can shoot them probably in the chest and stuff and actually still kill them because of the damage. Look at the ragdoll they get from that weapon. Absolutely flung. We could use one of these red first aid kits to cure my infection. It wouldn't stop my other thing though. It would give us a lot of overheal, and I don't think I've ever seen this animation. Oh, that was underwhelming. Never noticed that sign before. Is that demon? Oh, it's an axolotl. Well, that was easy to figure out. Well done me. Apparently this is a much quieter weapon than I would have expected it to be. Leave me alone. Went right through his armor, even with hollow points. Oh shit. Stuck on a rock. I hit the other one? What? What are you doing over there? Where are all the zombies? This is really suspicious. Oh, there they are. Probably want to keep using this close range sight. I think I confused myself. I saw my own thumb and thought it was a zombie. Really bleed. Ah, eat the bloody bandage. Oh, I should have used the first aid kit because I got the laceration there as well. Didn't notice that. I'm sure there'll be an opportunity. Don't want to waste the health right now. Not easy to hit these on nightmare speed, you know. Some of them definitely go really fucking fast. You fucking hold still. Someone's stuck in that building. Sounds like a lumberjack. Alright, on to the next area. Nope, it has body armor. Oh, he has a helmet on. Realize that. Because it's a mask, but it technically gives him armor on the back of his head. Oh, there's a Here are those guys here. Didn't even wake up. Or even, oh, I see, they did like a little staircase action there. Blew his arm off, shit. STM-9, which is a carbine that fires 9x19 ammo. Excuse me, I was looting. Some people, no respect for loot. FAL and a bunch of ammo. A different type of scope here, that's kind of cool. You can go on this as well. I'll give it a test. I think mine's probably better though, because it's like one of the legendary ones, but we'll have a look, see what it's like. Definitely less intrusive on my screen. Yeah, it's pretty good. I prefer the red dot sight over that reflex though. This anyway. Alright, let's get the party started. Why is the party not starting? Where are the zombies? Oh, I see some in the pit. His helmet, wonderful. There's apparently one right in front of me. I'm not seeing them. I see that body, and I see that body. Where's the alive one in front of me? Ugh. Here comes the other wave. Oh, that's a million of you. Okay. You know, this might be a couple of grenades. Sniper rifle's all well and good. This is not sniper rifle territory. Run away! Go. Run past this. Run past all of this. Fuck on that, that's annoying. Somebody get some stamina back. That's unfortunate. Guy behind him. There's that one last marker. There he is. Not done yet though. Completely missed that. No, there's still some more in the end loot. The game's trying to trick you. Open you up. A level 5 drone in the quad mod pocket mod. Words. You can make them now. Drone, help me. Full of soup. There we go. Night vision goggles and some boots. Made. Ammo, of course. Ultima. UMP 100 round mag. MP5 SD. Apparently nothing in there. Weapon repair kit and whatever that thingy's called. Ammo. Forgot the word. Nail gun. More ammo. A new cigar. Don't need a new cigar, but it's cool to see. A laser sight and some ammo. And then the... Oh, another quad mod. Nice. And a AS Val and some other useful stuff. Quad mod, let's see. I think I have the nighttime thing. That means I might actually not be able to tell how many inventory slots I need. But we can put a quad mod on there and just not worry about that for a bit. Right, we're not going to get back to Trader Bob in time, but we got the PKP, level 6, we got the level 6 MGL, we got the level 6 MK18, which is like this insane sniper rifle, but it's semi-automatic, so that's going to be ridiculous. And we just need to get a load of money to buy the M60 and potentially a little bit more money as well to get the RPD. We are going to test all of the purchase weapons, but RPD is kind of lame anyway. I have a splint for that spray and don't worry about it. I'm going to fly home, sort out my inventory, and tomorrow we'll test out some more of those high-level guns we didn't get to test today. And we'll do some more Tier 6 infestations, hopefully some ones I haven't done before because I did that athletics complex a couple of days ago. But yeah, thank you so much for watching this video, and I will see you in the next one. Hello and welcome back to 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov. You've caught me in the middle of making some ammunition here, because I was a little bit out of the gunpowder that I wanted for large caliber bullets. I have customized that weapon we got in the last video, the MK18, the ultimate, well I was going to call it a sniper rifle, but it's a DMR, and we'll test that out today, as well as I want to actually try and finish harvesting tools. We only need 8 more and then I can get a level 6 auger, which I really do want. But as well as that, we're going to need to get a lot of money because I want to buy a couple more endgame weapons, although we've got a backlog of them to try in different episodes coming up, but that's fine. So I'm going to need money. Also, my gun safe is completely full of guns. Well, some of these aren't guns, we can get rid of those. There's the rocket launcher because that's just a vanilla weapon. Is there a better magazine for this, by the way? I mean, it's a bit excessive, but if I could get like a 20 round magazine for a 333 of some kind, that would be quite welcome. Okay, as far as I can tell, there's no 338 compatible magazines, so we just have to deal with what we have here, I think. That's fine. First thing we're going to do today is we're going to go to Trader Bob. We're going to get a reward for the quest we did last time, and then take another tier 6 infestation. Then, we're going to hunt down the last few magazines I need for an auger, and we're going to make that so I can mine everything I need to. It might help me get gold, which could help me make counterfeit items, which might help me buy some of those other endgame weapons. I think we only have like 2 others to buy, the M60 and the RPD. We could also potentially buy an RPG-7, even though you can actually craft those. Might be easier to buy it. We'll take the keg tape and the gas. Let's take Grover High. Grover High is a perfectly doable POI, I think. We don't have much sniper ammo. We do have armor piercing though as well. But we have plenty of vector ammo. I'll probably go grab some grenades. Let me sell this stuff to him, I completely forgot. Grab some grenades and then we'll head over to Grover High. Alright, here we are at Grover High. Oh, my supercharger in that red minivan, nice. Let's go around the back, start the POI. Do I want to break in the front? It's, you know, it's not a bad idea. Kind of a dangerous one. I'm better off outdoors after all, with this rifle. Yeah, we should do that. It might bug the quest, but honestly I don't care about the quests, I just want the fighting. So I can test out the weapons. Oh, we're in the burn biome, I didn't even realise that. My game stage might be like normal. Ah, still 300. He has a helmet on, hang on. AP rounds. What hitbox was I hitting there? I didn't even kill him. Bloody AP rounds are useless. Oh, that's the wrong site. Oh, hello. Where the fuck did it even come from? Oh, hi. Well, it made short work of those so far, huh? It's crazy. It's got all the damage of that bolt action one, but it's obviously semi-automatic with a 10-round mag. I got a skill point there. Let's put that in some more stealth bots. Oh, they just spawned in. No surprise that lumberjack survived that at all. I think I destroyed the loot bag. Okay. Ooh, a red loot bag. Nice. I didn't know they could drop those. Oh, reload. Should have done that sooner. I enjoy that it's powerful enough to one-hit things by shooting them in the arm. Yeah, we destroyed the weapons bag that was here, but we'll survive. E90, fun. Drone and a bunch of mods and ammo. Okay, we can sell some of that. I accidentally chainsawed a box. Keep destroying all the damn loot. 4 tech planets. Not very helpful. Some stuff on the drone. Let's go back around to the start and do this POI properly. Now that we've handled the scariest room, probably. Although the roof is pretty crazy as well. The pig. Where pig? Pig eludes me. Blends in with the burned forest. Oh, no, that's why. Thing does like 500 damage a shot. It's insane. If I keep leveling my stealth killing, whatever it's called, stealth operations, I'm only gonna get more ridiculous. Ow. You bitch. You abrased me. Did not ask for an abrasion. So I remember the roof being a lot worse than this, so I've clearly not cleared it all yet. First aid bandage that. Get myself a way up onto this roof, because I feel like I'll need it. Especially since we don't have parkour in this mod, we need a little bit more planning. Where the rest of you hiding? Why did I just randomly get infected? What? Or did I just not notice that before? Hello? She died to a body shot. She did. That's crazy. Oh, they're coming from the ceiling. Oh, somebody spawned up here with me. I'm spawn camping them. At the entire roof? If so, that wasn't too bad. Now there's some more, hang on. Those all missed. Rude. Just keep spawning more. Are we done up here now? Is everybody? Seems to be, yes. The unfortunate thing about this rifle is you don't find much ammo for it out in the wild. Got any honey? No. I'll just have to take a herbal antibiotic back at my base. Well... Oop. Here come a million of them. We got the challenge for killing cops. Oh, MP5 case from me, I guess. That's going to be very helpful. We graduated from the MP5 on like day 10. Hello? There's millions of them. I'm going back to the roof. Fuck this. Oh, I'm stuck in place. Incredibly annoying. Oh, sprained leg, wonderful. Fortunately, I can splint that instantly. Who are these last two? I'm gone. Stuck on another floor. I'll have to go check. Are they up here somehow? How did you end up in here? Or are you supposed to spawn behind me and, like, fight me? Oh, spawn more in there. What the fuck? Oh, that's strange. Another one. Right, we're out of hollow points for this. We'll save this for armored enemies now. Come on, Vector, you can do this. Hello. How fun the Vector is. Right, I haven't even gotten... It was a screamer. I haven't even gotten the yellow marker and we're at the end, so that's not a good sign. Anybody back here? What about back here? Maybe I missed the floor. Zombies do happen to break a lot of the doors, and it does get you a little bit lost. When in doubt, destroy the generators. Anybody? It usually forces some zombies to spawn. I mean, not even getting the yellow markers, just insulting. I must have missed a room. I think I know where I've missed. I think we maybe skipped the floor, like here. Yep, someone spawns behind me there. And there's a zombie right there. Right, here we go. I think I'm doing this backwards. I don't mind. Still no yellow markers. Oh, I'm lightly concerned. You know what, we can cure my infection with this. It's a complete waste because I'm not going to need that much health, but... I mean, how much longer is the series going to last? I'm going to need 16 of those health packs. Dear God, I hope not. Okay, still no yellow markers. Anybody in here? These damn new tier 5s are also fucking buggy if you don't go in the exact route they intended. Bro, where are they? So Grover. Not even a yellow marker for my troubles. I'm gonna go back on the roof and just see if there's just more it forgot to send at me. Can't find the last zombies for the life of me. I'm fairly certain I've been in every room though. There's not that many rooms in here. I think it just bugged out maybe because I did the end loot first. Right, well in that case, fuck it. I don't care that much anyway. We'll go back to my base and in the morning, we'll hunt down the last book. We need to make an auger and we'll make a higher level auger. Alright, so it's morning. I've been crafting more large caliber ammo, indeed disassembling some of my other stuff. I was looking for silencer for my Vector. I think that's the best one I can craft. I'm not sure. I need some more metal spare parts, so we're just going to craft those because I'm feeling lazy. I'll get some extra steel. What we're going to do today is hunt down the last few books I need to make my auger. So for that, we're going to need to go to hardware store or something. Why can this not go on here? Oh, I have a flash hider. That's fine. I need to find hardware stores that I haven't been to, so I'll probably go to a town I don't normally visit. See if we can find any working stiff tools or things like that. We only need like 8 books. I think. Yeah, 8. So it shouldn't be too hard. What town was I just in? I was in like a burned forest town. Was I down there? No, I was over. Yeah, I was probably down here somewhere. So let's go to this town. Because I probably haven't really searched the burned forest. Because it's kind of like the shittest biome, so I generally avoid it. But that does allow me to be pretty sure I've probably not looted the hell out of it. Oh, and I should really quickly check at Trader Bob's here. See if he has any of those weapons for sale. The problem is I'm not going to be able to afford them just yet, but we could maybe sell some shit and get that. But if he doesn't even have one, then there's no point in worrying about it. Oh, MP5 case, thank you. He's got a level 5 FN Mini-Me, but that's not level 6, ultimately. Yeah, the FN Mini-Me, M60, and RPD are the ones I need. The RPG as well, but I can craft one of those. I won't prioritize it. There's a lot of mods you get for that MP5. Damn cool. I'm just gonna sell them all back to him though.
Got more wheels? Very much.
Comes with grenades though, so that's nice. So I'll head over to the burn biome and I'll see you there. See a gun range. I don't know if there's anything worth looting in a gun range for me anymore. I mean, ammo's nice, but I can make a lot of it already. So is there any cool POIs? Also, is there a trader? I think I've actually been here, because I remember doing that gun range and that checkpoint. Maybe we go to the other town over here? Is there no trader in this town? Guess not. They're probably nearby though. Oh, this looks like a more usable city. Let's head over here. Have I been here? I've been to it, but I haven't even been through it, so we can be pretty sure most of it's not going to be looted. There's a Trader Jen. We should go and see her. Looks like there will be a few industrial or tool-related POIs we could loot in that town. We'll probably find 8 magazines in there somewhere.
The weather.
Hello, Jen.
Nope.
Oh, she does have an M60. She resets tomorrow, though. Where am I going to get 300k from? Because I already have 300k back at my base. We could just sell her a shitload of stuff.
I hope
Okay.
you come back and see me sometime.
Didn't have any books. We want that. We have to buy it today. Maybe we should immediately fly back, go get some stuff to sell her. Do it that way. I don't know what I could sell her, though. I don't want to sell any of my other really high tier weapons, because I might still want to use them, but I could sell her a bunch of the guns I have in the gun safe that are just mid tier, right? That might work. I'll see what I can do and I'll get back to you. Okay, so I've sold a shitload of stuff to this Bob here, and we've got up an extra 135,000. That takes me to about 435,000 with the 30 stack of bundles I have. I have some extra stuff we can sell here, but Trader Bob obviously only buys 3 of a particular item every trade cycle, so we'll have to save those for Trader Jen. What I'm currently doing is basically selling any guns I have that aren't level 6, or at least good guns that I know I like that are like level 4 or 5. Because they're just taking up space. I'm also selling loads of weapon mods and armor mods, because I'm mostly done with a lot of them. I'm cleaning out a lot of space while doing this, and it's quite beneficial. I might sell this level 1 FN Mini-Me, because it's not going to really help me, and I want a level 6 one later anyway, so may as well. Oh wait, I've got extra money here as well. So there's 300k, there's 30k, so we have enough now. That's good. I'll still sell this extra stuff, because I do want to buy a level 6 FN Mini-Me if there is one for sale by the end of the series. So we'll need to keep saving up another 600k, plus however much it might cost to buy a, what's it called? What is it called? What am I thinking of? Oh, an RPD. Which I think is a lot cheaper because it's not purple or yellow. It might still be high, I don't know. Let's go over to Jen and sell her the rest of the stuff and buy that M60. I don't know what ammo an M60 uses. I assume it's some kind of M62. M60. M62x51. There's a mild problem there. I just disassembled all my 762x51 to make .338, so we might have to make even more 762x51. That's fine though. The M60 is still in the backlog. We're not testing any more new weapons in this episode, but in the next episode we have to test the PKP, and if I can, I would like to test the grenade launcher as well. Which then leaves us with the M60 to test, so probably another episode after this one, that would be 24, and then 25 for the M60. If we can get Mini-Me, that would be pretty good. Alright, there we go.
Safer.
Give me the M60. Here we are. Bye.
Hey, come again.
125 damage per shot on a gun with a very large magazine capacity. 100 to start. Although I assume there's actually an extra magazine. Yeah, you got this one here. 40 forged steel, but you can get 250 round mags. It's a lot of damage that this thing can output. How does it look? Because obviously the base game has an M60 as well, but I assume they didn't just use the same asset. Oh no, they did not. I'm gonna need to make a lot of this ammo. Alright, and we still have 140k for the next weapon. See if she'll buy any of this stuff while I'm here. So that's all she'll buy. Right, so we were here for a reason, and I got very sidetracked by an M60. What can I spend my 1 skill point on? Well, let's spend it on a point of machine gunner. Never mind, we've already done that. Let's put a point in combat stimulant. I've not really been using that perk much. And let's go hunt down some kind of hardware store or something like that where I can get full magazines easily, hopefully. Don't come here, you got my truck inside you somehow. Police car, have I been here? Nope, let's search this. We might find one of those golden ETs which are worth a lot of money. Instead we found a Vector 45 ACP because the police around here were just the worst. We'll also check those mailboxes, but they're not very focused loot, are they? There is a bookstore, but that's probably not going to be as good as you would really hope for this kind of thing, because it's just general book loot. You can't boost it specifically in the Escape from Tarkov mod. Most of the things we find in there are going to be completely useless. Hey, a police car. I put points in stealth ops, I could really use them. Yes, we got a pistol case with a USB 45 tactical and a USB 45 tactical. He was dual wielding them. Hello, bookstore. Come to bargain. If I get even one Tools Digest out of here, we'll be very surprised. One Tools Digest. A great heist. We're done with that. What does that do in this mod? I already have a 100% chance to pick locks. Can I not see it? Oh, there it is. 9 more lock picks. Break in faster, 10% lower chance to break. Okay, so the lower chance to break is useless because I have a 100% chance, but faster and finding more lock picks. Well, actually, finding more lock picks is useless, but faster is still useful, at least. Oh boy, I finished Spear Hunter, yippee. Let's go downstairs and loot the main book area. I decided to just clear it all in one go. Big hitters. Furious Fist. Now, all these damn bookstores I've looted and I've still not found the pistol Pete that would allow me to make hollow point 45s. Actually beginning to be quite annoying. There's 2 more Tools Digests. Right, that's all the containers looted. There's still some books in here that I'll come back and scrap at some point. Just because my inventory's completely full of books, I'll need to, you know, queue that up for a while. Let's see if we can find a more tool-related POI. We need to find 5 more, I think. Yeah, 5 more. Doesn't seem to be a working Sif tools in this town. is rather unfortunate, but there's probably still some POIs that would work. Maybe this gas station, possibly. Potentially the Hogzilla Ranch as well. Well, I unlocked that very quickly. 10k more, nice. Whoa. Yep, no tools digest in here. Try Hogzilla Ranch. Work. A few like workstations and stuff in here, so it might be what we're looking for. I wonder if I can one-shot Grace with a sneak attack. I should probably try that. Hello. A weapons bag up here. I could not one-shot Grace. Interesting. Because you can one-shot a direwolf with it. With less sneak attack damage than I had there. So Grace must have crazy health. Any working sift tools? Great. So that's unfortunate. We got popping pills. We got one of these really expensive surgical kits, so we can sell that at some point. For our next gun. Right, no luck in here. Let's see what else we can find. Maybe just skipping to end loops in every POI I find and hoping I get, like, working sift tools crates as the play. Might actually be the fastest way to do this. No working sift tools crates here, but at least we didn't spend much time in it. Some duct tape, that's nice. What are you? Muzzle brake for shotgun. Food and water. Right, let's go find another POI. If I remember correctly, this church, the loot is actually down here. Oh, is it not? Guess not. Where is it? Because there is a way out. Wherever the way out is, that's going to be where the loot is. Could have sworn it was in that little building. Alright, we'll just do it normally then. Fuck it. Oi, wake up. Full of fortune mods today. Any working Ziv tools, great. God damn it. Sure, whenever you need them, they're never there. Full of expensive mods to sell at least. Nothing too helpful there. And nothing really helpful in there. Where's the way out of this, people? Show me. Huh? Oh, I walked right past it. Damn it. You'll know for the future, at least. Alright, so we still need a few more books to actually get my auger, but we can hold off on that for now. In the next episode, we should test one of the guns I have. Probably the PKP, because I actually have ammo ready for it, as well as the grenade launcher, and we'll do some tier 6 infestations. And I'll try and get myself a bunch of 7.62x51 to use the M60 we got as well. And we'll need to save up a bit of money for a couple more guns, and of course hunt down those last 4 those magazines. Thank you all for watching this episode, and I will see you in the next one. I might end up dead. You see, this is an M32A1 multi-grenade launcher. It is loaded with 6 M576 multiple projectile grenades, which do 200 damage. I don't know how far these fly. I don't know how big the radius is. I don't know how damaging they're going to be to me. All I know is it's going to be a decent sized explosion, and I'll probably kill myself with it. In addition, we have the PKP here. I've attached loads of different attachments to it because I'm a menace to society, and I have 3,000 odd shots for it, and we're here at a tier 6 infestation version of the Red Mesa facility. Look at that ADS time. That's not in slow motion. That's actually as fast as it genuinely goes. Because of the attachments I've put on it. This is simply incredible. I'm probably going to have to hip fire this or really just hold it down. Let's start this. I've also got the Vector as a backup weapon because, yeah, let's get started here. Might as well just start aiming, shouldn't I? If I stopped, is it? Okay, it restores my stamina when I stop, so we can just probably walk around like this. And I'm just going to shoot one shot to start it off. Yep, that's 1,000,000 red dots. Hmm, 16,000 XP. I like that when I just press the button, it forces it to do the full ADS animation regardless. There is absolutely no quick scoping with this weapon. Still, I've used less than a magazine and I've wiped out this whole first area, and that's pretty damn good. I have this one zombie that I keep missing. There we go. How bad's the reload time? This is with a bandolier, by the way. Yep, this is so long. Let's take that duct tape. I'm tempted to spark the end loot now, because I know there's a lot in there that we could probably use the grenade launcher on if I was smart. Oh, big lag spike there. We hop up here and just, like, do that. And then jump up on, like, a truck. And then indeed in here. If we fire that... Are we in the arming distance? Okay. It's not doing anything. We must have to fire it really far. I'm so confused. It just deletes blocks. Sorry. Am I using it wrong? Multiple projectile buckshot grenade used in FN48. Oh, it's not a multi-grenade, it's a shotgun blast. You can turn this into a shotgun. That's really funny. Why does it use TNT then? This is a really fun shotgun though. These grenades, quote-unquote, were so expensive, and they're not real grenades. Let's switch to the high explosives. I thought it was like cluster bombs and I was going to commit massive war crimes. But no, it was just a shotgun. Did that drop a loot bag? It did. Well, hold that idea. We've killed a lot of them with the shotgun. I'll use the grenade launcher in a more densely packed room. Can we get up there at all, or... Here we are. Hey, that's an awful lot of red dots. They're not coming behind here, are they? Yes, they are. Run away! Nope. Need to reload. That'll take half an hour. Ah, they broke that ladder out here. Well, here's the end loot. Let's just grab it. We got another FN Mini-Me. That's one of the weapons we actually want for some challenges. Oh, and the RPD. Those are both non-craftable weapons. We wanted one of both. Ideally, though, I would like to get level 6 versions of them. But if I can't find any in the next couple of episodes, then fuck it, I suppose. And a lot of RPKs. I'm just going to scrap all these. RPKs I believe I can craft, so I don't have to worry about those. What's this? SR-25. Marksman rifle. Cool. And a bunch of attachments and stuff. Let me go put some of this. In fact, we have a drone. Let's just use that. Need to try and remember to keep all of my ammo in here, of course. Let's open these up as well, just in case there's anything good. I need more 40mm grenades since I used a lot of my TNT bricks on making those shotgun things. Alright, we did this. Let's go clear the POI normally. As normally as you can with a weapon that takes this long to reload and can't really ADS properly. Weapons bag with a drone. Scrap some of these books. I'll even scrap the drone, honestly. I don't really need them. Hello. That was a good shot. Load a couple more into this because they're going to get stuck on one of these doors here. Faster, please. Oh, you can fully just blast it. Okay, noted. I assumed it had a little bit more of a cycle time than that, but hey, I'm here for it. You know, honestly, slightly annoyingly, I feel like a good old underslung grenade launcher is just a bit more useful than that, because you don't have to carry the extra weapon. I don't really know if I'm ever going to need an automatic grenade launcher like that, with 6 rounds. Does that even exist? I was being very careful not to hit those explosive barrels right there. I know it looked like I was being careful, but I was. Simply cannot comprehend my thought processes. Yeah, I still do think underslung grenade launcher is more practical. And thinking about it, honestly, it seems like most modern militaries would agree with me. Maybe I should have thought of that before using the MGL. But most modern militaries aren't fighting zombies, probably, hopefully. God, I'd hope. Why can I not load more into this? Do I need a full thing to load it? No, there we go. I just need to get a bunch more of these grenades, unfortunately. Save these for a bigger room. Hello? You know, I keep forgetting I'm really high level. I could actually use the heals. This is a little bit excessive, but I'll just plan to get hit a lot. It's fine. Oh, I'm falling. What the fuck? I'm in the wall. Did I miss a zombie up here? Hang on, let me check that. There's a ladder here. I'm a little bit concerned about these little areas. Yeah, there is zombies in here. Now we can go down properly. Oh, or we can fall off the fucking thing. That's fine though, it just skips us right to here. So, door, hello? No, that's locked. So if we come in here, it usually drops enemies from above. Yeah. That was a pretty good use of a grenade. Search them all for their ammos, even though most of them don't have any. You know, this isn't really the POI clean type weapon, just if anybody's wondering. Definitely use this more for Horde Nights, because the whole needing to sit still to use it properly and ADS times and stuff, but it's very effective nonetheless. It does like 130 damage per shot as well, so it's not like a weapon you have to use a lot of ammo to kill each zombie either. And this is one of the weaker endgame LMGs as well. It's not quite as weak as the RPD, I think, but it's not as good as the FN Mini-Me or the M60, so I look forward to trying out those as well. Although the FN Mini-Me is 5.56, so it's probably a little bit less crazy. This is a 7.62x51. But I'm sure it makes up for it in other ways. See a demo button there, and I kind of want to press it. Close the door and run for my fucking life, because the range is kind of crazy in these. Yeah, look, the fire. Ah, nice. Killed him. Alright, hopefully that doesn't mess with the level design too much. Oh, there's a weapons bag, hello. An Uzi Pro, you don't see those much, nice. Hello, drone, can you take more shit off of me and then give me my ammo back, please? Thank you. We're up to 370,000 rubles, by the way. Well, actually, a little bit more than that. That's halfway to the next level 6 gold gun. Either the... Well, not either the FN Mini-Me or the RPD, because the RPD won't cost that much. It's only a blue? Don't you have an RPD on you, right? RPD. Yeah, it's only a blue tier, so I imagine it's nowhere near as expensive as the other ones, but the gold ones need 600k with the discounts that I have, so we need to save quite a bit for that FN machine gun. That's not a real zombie, that is a corpse. The differences are minor, but that one is not a danger to you in the immediate sense. However, probably don't lick it. Does this lead nowhere? This is literally just a weapons bag. Here's where we want to be. Nope, I have fallen again. I think my mobility is slightly reduced when I'm using this gun, and I'm not quite used to it. Once again, I am reminding people that I have once fired a couple of magazines of pistol ammo into a POI and got screamers. No screamers so far on this, though. Because this game is weird. Well, this is always a horrible room. Was no demos? No demos at least. Can I fire this while I'm above the water like this? Perfect. Good luck trying this shit in real life, by the way. That's not gonna work. I have a skill point. Let's put more points in fortitude. I'd like to get more machine gunner because the faster reload might actually be worth it. Howdy, hello, good day. That's not a thing, okay. Oh, there's a good pile that's floating. Let's solve this problem. Good day, I'm here to shoot zombies. Oh no, they're gonna hide from me now. I didn't think about that. Oh, hello. Ooh. That's right, you break that door. Oh wow, that just wiped them out. It's awfully dark in here. There we go, flashlight. Got 2 grenades left. There's only like 2 more rooms left, so that's good. Are these windows bulletproof? No, they are not. Alright, so this is like the little trick room. Because you go down into that little room there, and the enemies actually come from an area you've cleared before. They come from right here. It's kind of fucked up, but once you expect it, you can kind of work with it. Because I have a flashlight attached to the scope of my grenade launcher. It's called having too many mods for your own good. There we go, we're clear. We are not going to be able to hand this in to the trader. Today, anyway. So tomorrow we'll take on another tier 6 infestation. We could probably use the M60 for that one if my 762x51 has decided to craft fast enough. I don't have any TNT bricks though, and I don't think I actually found any in this military POI either. So we'll just have to live without grenades. Oh, there's a screamer, piss off. So I'm gonna fly home, sort out my inventory, and then probably get the M60 ready for use, so we can compare it to the PKP. I don't know if it's going to be as obtuse to use as the PKP is, but it could be, and I'm prepared for that. So I will see you guys in the morning. Alright, it is morning. I have my M60 ready to go. It has a pretty long reload time, as you would kind of expect, but it does have a 250 round magazine, and the ADS time is a little bit more acceptable. I've brought the AA-12 as a backup weapon along with the Vector. Let's go and see what other jobs we can do. I think I'm running out of tier 6 infestations for the series, but maybe not. We need to keep an eye out for an FN Mini-Me. Let's take some CAG tape and an injector case, and we need to keep an eye out possibly for an RPD, but an RPD isn't that big of a deal. We could also buy an RPG, but we can actually craft one of those, and I think it's not too hard to do it. We might just want to not quite do that. What quests you got? Navigate Athletics, Minotaur Theater, done those. Higashi's okay, but it's kind of boring. Let's go and see the other Bob, see if he has any guns. If he doesn't, then we'll go and see one of the Hughes and see if he has any of the guns. Not that I actually have the money anyway, I don't think. But we can at least determine that we need to start working towards that, you know? If we can't find level 6 versions of the RPD or the FN, I'm fine with using the lower level ones as a test. They're the same damage, and they're pretty much the same on all the other statistics, it's just durability. So it's just me being a bit of a perfectionist. It means that I want the level 6 ones. It's also cooler. But it's not actually that necessary. Alright, other Trader Bob.
We've got
What do you
room.
have?
Why don't you take a look?
There's a level 5 FN Mini-Me. I can probably get one of those though. Yeah, we'll go see a Trader Hugh. Do you have any good jobs? I already have a job from you, do I? Navigate County Jail. I'll keep that one, sure. I didn't know I had one from him, but let's go see one of the Trader Hughs. Where's the nearest one? We got one there, one there. There's a whole belt of them. We could... Oh, there's a whole circle of them. You can visit like 4 of them in this little thing. Let's do a little loop at all the Trader Hughs and just see what everybody has. If it's even possible for me to get enough money to buy the gun I want in time before it resets. The Trader Hughs are probably the best because they are the gun guy and they are quite close together as well. So let's go check them out and I'll take a job from each of them because I'm an idiot. What do you have, Trader Hugh? That's an RPD actually, we could get that from him, but that would put me very far away from getting the FN Mini-Me, but I don't mind trying to get enough money for that. Probably don't have enough length of the series left to do that, but hey. Let's see what you've got. Pop and Pills Factory, I'll take that. And I'll go to the other Trader Hugh, see what he has, because I think if I find an FN Mini-Me first, that's the higher priority, because we've used the RPD pretty extensively. We did actually use the FN once, but it was only level 1. If I can prioritize the other golden one, that's probably the good choice. But if we can't find anything, then I have enough for the RPD and we'll just buy it. So I'll go check out the other Trader Hughes as well. He has a level 5 FN, but I don't think he has a level 6. No, he does not. He does have a stock for it though, and I don't have one of these. I'm going to buy that. That decides it then. We're going to save up for the FN. Let's take another job. Just one I don't have, so I've got the options. That'll do. Let's go check the other Hugh. Alright, other Hugh, what do you have? Nothing, okay. Let's take Vanity Tower. And let's go see the final one. Right, last Hugh, what do you have? Okay, good news, bad news. None of them have the level 6 FN Mini-Me, which is the bad news. But the good news about that is it means I have more time to save up for the next trade cycle on day 49 in the next episode to actually be able to buy it when it appears. And we have 4 more chances here, and we've also got the other traders too. So, what quests have you got? Pocket-Perk HQ? Take it. So, I have a mountain of different tier 6 infestations here. The closest one is Vanity Tower. Let's take it. Let's do that. Eat some food really quickly. I'll see you guys over at Vanity Tower. Alright, here we are. Vanity Tower. Let's test out the M60. How much damage per shot does this one do? 137. That's not bad. It's about the same as the PKP. Slightly more if I'm not mistaken. So, we can expect a similar performance damage-wise. But I didn't think to compare the fire rates and stuff. Oh, hi there. The larger magazine size is nice. Another skill point. Let's put another point in machine gunner. There's a screamer already, even though I've barely fired a magazine of this one, and we got through the other POI without any. It's such a consistent mechanic. I love the mechanic indeed. Switch that off. Hopefully she didn't get a chance to actually scream. Some TNT bricks, nice. It's a shame you can't craft those in my version of the game because it would be really nice to be able to. It would just let me make a lot more grenades to test them out. But my version of the mod has that feature disabled, and I'm not sure if there is another version out right now where it isn't disabled. But I think it's going to be not disabled in the future, so that's fun. Well, I slipped all the way off here. I'm not entirely sure how I even did it, but let's just jump back up. Uh-oh, there goes a sprained leg. Or even better, a broken leg. I was looking for this red marker. Who is it? Oh, they're up there. Let's splint my leg and hope for the best. Should be fine. You can't do much running in Vanity Tower anyway. Keg tape, nice. I don't think this is a conventional sniper rifle, but it's kind of working. Ah, there's a snake. Oh, there's two snakes. Wonder if anybody in real life ever killed a snake with an M60. There's a lot of snakes in Vietnam, right? Think anybody ever just pow 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 to a little snake? Little snaky snake? Well, surely someone's gotten a snake in a crossfire, just like, you know, spraying into a bush somewhere. Has anyone ever deliberately killed a snake with an M60? My brain's a little bit weird, isn't it? Oh, fuck you, game. The jump mobility combined with the reduction in movement speed that you get from these big guns just caused me to fall a million floors, and it's not appreciated. I miss parkour, I want it back. Give me it back immediately. Let's resplint that at least. Oh, I did already splint it, right, never mind. What I should do is use a heal. Again. It's a good thing these stacked such a high number, because I'm gonna fucking need them. Oh, here's some ammo for this. Hello. How far up are we? I always say that when I'm like 2 minutes into these fucking missions. I'm just like, are we there yet? Is it over? I don't know, my brain doesn't like going up towers. It's just like, oh, I have to go up one floor and then another floor and then another floor. Just like, give me like a flat building. Those are the zombies I just killed. I'm having a mental breakdown. Oh, there's still so many floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more floors. You know, weirdly, these big automatic guns don't even eat that much ammo because you kill everything that efficiently. Oh no, you don't. Not this again. Leave me be. Lower 7 of like 9. Oh, hello. What should I just one tap them both? Hello. Almost to the top. And we genuinely haven't even used that much ammo. It's like 500 shots. Which for a tier 6 infestation isn't too bad. The fuck are you even doing? There no ho. Words to live by. Nope, don't want to go that way. No, I don't want to talk to the drone either. Jesus Christ, get out of my face. Apparently my shots can penetrate this wall. Fun. Yep, wall banged. I have many thousands of hours in Rainbow Six Siege, you never stood a chance. I want to clarify I have not played that horrible, horrible game in many, many years. Please do not ask me to. It is a monstrosity against nature. An affront to humanity itself. Like League of Legends if it was just so much worse. How do you do? In here, I think it wants me to fall down, but I would like to not fall down because that seems like a bad idea. Stick a bandage, and I'm going to go around and break in on the other floor a safer way, instead of jumping down into the middle of it with an M60 and a broken leg. While I'm sure the M60 would handle it, fuck it, why not? Let's go. What's the worst that could happen? What drugs have I got here? Morphine injector, max health. Melee damage, damage resistance, eh? Let's take some drugs. Hi there. I was expecting more immediate combat. Careful not to destroy all the loot over there. I can't see shit. There we go, we're clear. The M60 was in fact able to handle that. Any good loot? Perhaps a level 6 FN mini-me or an RPD of a similar level? No, you give me an Ultima, okay. ASFL. Madur. Pistol case. Bunch of mods and stuff for perception. I think that's kinda cool. Invested cash with ammo. That's all it really has in this mod. And a box with some more ammo. Meds. Gas thingy. I don't really need any of that. Nothing in there. Okay, let's head down and go back to one of the traders and get my reward. In the next episode, I think we'll do a bunch of tier 6 infestations and try and get enough money to buy the FN, but of course, that relies on it actually spawning in any of the trader inventories. If it doesn't, then whoop-de-doo, I guess, bad luck for this series. We'll have something to do the next time I do this mod, because I will do this mod again, because it's going to get a big update in the future. Probably in the next actual 7 Days to Die update, though. And I'll probably have to do a vanilla series. Ooh, the guns are going to be so disgusting and awful and I hate them. But I'll have to, because views, lamo. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, a blue loot bag. Some ammo. Wonderful. I'm going to sprint away now. Picked it. And some gunpowder. And we're up an extra 50k. And we're level 100. It's all coming together. So, that'll do for today's episode. In the next episode, we will have the final episode. We'll fight the Day 49 Horde. Try and get my hands on the final gun we need to really test, and maybe an RPD. And that'll be the end of the Escape from Tarkov series. We'll have some Project Zomboid going on at the same time while we wait for the next major 7 Days to Die update where I can do a vanilla experimental series. If you're looking forward to all that, subscribe, blah 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 blah. You're probably not subscribed if it's episode 24 of a series at like probably 40 minutes into a video, but hey, press it, press it, press it. I said press it. Hello and welcome back to 7 Days to Die, the Escape from Tarkov series. A couple of things to address before we fully get into this video. I have found a trader who is selling the FN Mini-Me at level 6, so we'll be testing that today. And I have enough money to buy it. I sold a whole lot of weapon mods, like 2 whole crates worth of them. That's steel crates, by the way. So that helped with my money quite a bit. And a little bit of an address for the immediate future of the channel. 7 Days to Die 2.0 has been delayed a third time. In fact, I should clarify, it's been delayed a fourth time. It went from Q4 2024 to April 15th, 2025 to April 21st, 2025, and now it's apparently been delayed a few more weeks as well, but we don't have a solid release date because they learned from the last 2 times not to do that. So, this series probably doesn't have the content to keep going for another month. So what I'm going to do is continue 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov content, just not Let's Play. I'll make tips videos, and I will make some videos going over the various different weapons. I saw a lot of people in the comments asking for, you know, a run through of all the different weapons. That could be a really fun video. It would probably take a lot of work, but that's fine. The Project Zomboid series will probably go a little bit longer than I expected, so we might get almost a full series out of that. And we will switch to 7 Days to Die Escape from Tarkov, more like one-off style content rather than a continuous series, because how many more POIs can I clear, right? I've got almost every gun. We're at the end of the series here, so we'll do this last episode, and we'll do some other content, because there is some guns in the latest version of this update that I don't have, because it would break this save, so I would like to see those as well. So let's buy the FN Mini-Me. The final real gun I need to check out. There are still some other guns I haven't actually used, but this is like the big one, as well as the RPD, but I don't really care. We used it. You get the picture with an RPD. It's not that high level. Do you have any rockets? You do. I'm going to buy those because I have something else to show you. So let's head back to my base. And I think you'll quite like the surprise I have to show you. Alright, we're back at base. Let me get some attachments for the Mini-Me here. The ADS time initially is really good, but I guarantee I'm about to ruin it. Also, does it have a magazine? Mini-Me. There's the stock. Maybe it's just a drum of some kind? Or maybe I have to use Stanegs. I don't know. Because if I search Mini-Me, there's only the stock. Drum. There's a lot of different drums. I mean, it would have to be like a 250. There's only the M60. That doesn't work on this, does it? No. 300? No. 400? No. It looks like maybe the FN Mini-Me just actually only has this mag capacity, and that's fine because 200 is really good. I'm just surprised there isn't an additional attachment. 1 second, there's a snake trying to get in my house. Again, I killed one last night as well. Alright, here we are. It is modded out. It has a hybrid sight on it. I took most of my attachments off my HK416 because it is a 5.56 weapon, so it made sense. And we have plenty of ammo for that. And the other thing I wanted to show you was something that I crafted, which was the RPG-7. I only have one shot for it right now because it's got quite expensive ammo. It takes 9 rocket frags to actually make 3 RPG-7 warheads. But otherwise it's actually quite easy to make. So we get steel and these, and we can make 3 more. That really helps, because I didn't want to just have one shot for it. That would be terrible. And it can be inspected, by the way. It looks pretty good. It's an RPG. I mean, what do you expect, really? And in this case, you actually don't have an inspect animation for the mini-me, so that's fine. Also, I'm bringing the 5.7 because I like it. Also, it has a blue laser sight, which is kind of cool. There we go, rocket's done. So we've got 4 shots for this, 4 million shots for this, and we have a Horde Night to deal with tonight. Maybe we should just wait until the Horde and use these weapons for Horde Night. The one problem there, and it's a pretty big problem actually, the RPG, not exactly a building friendly weapon. I'm pretty sure it does explosive damage to blocks as well, so it might be a bit of a death trap to try and use on Horde Night if you're doing a base, or indeed if you're just concerned at all about blowing up your own building that you're standing in. Maybe we won't use that much on Horde Night, but the FN, we could definitely use that. We could even bring a bunch of armor-piercing ammo if I wanted, but I'll save that. There is attachments for the RPG-7, I think, but mostly just things like rad removers, so I'll grab those, even though they won't do all that much for me. Because adding weapon mods onto weapons in this mod, that was a difficult thing to say, it doesn't actually increase their damage. It's based off of the round you're using, so there's no real advantage to spamming as many mods as I can on everything. I've also got this DMR with me, because it is pretty good. Let's grab the truck, and then I'm going to go see if that building we've been using is even remotely usable. If it is, that's quite impressive, because we've been using the same, like, house, or same whatever it is, same building, this whole series, and I think we only reset it once with the traders. That's some pretty good survivability for pretty hardcore hordes, because this mod obviously adds a lot more explosive enemies. And I haven't exactly been too cautious about blowing them up, so it really is a sturdy building. It still looks perfectly fine actually, but I think it is probably close to crumbling, so we should maybe consider a backup plan. But there is a building right next door that would probably be pretty good. Here we go, the downtown apartments. Oh, hello, loot bag. Some 5.56 in it, good, I need that. I missed a bunch of them over here. Just some ammo. This makes more building blocks to get across to there. The bridges have long since been destroyed here. I have actually looted that hero chest, by the way, it's just I didn't take everything out of it. So this is where I've been standing. Hey, the zombies respawned again. Or maybe just that specific zombie. And it's holding relatively well. I'm sure if I blasted an RPG into the basement, it might not hold as well. But we have options. We could also jump over here. This is a pretty secure location, and it's a lot less destroyed than over here. So we can definitely consider that. In fact, I should maybe try and make a bridge. Even just a jumpable bridge like that, so that I can cross if I need to. And then, if I keep some more frames on me, let's just go for 100. We don't need wood for much more in this series. I could even jump across to this roof here, which isn't going to be the best idea ever, because it's not the strongest, but we could get them caught on that ladder, and maybe there would be a problem. We'll figure it out. There's a lot of tall concrete buildings around here, and I can probably run far enough for it to not be a problem. But I'm not even sure it's going to fail on me because it's just been so reliable so far, but gotta have a backup plan at this point. I mean, day 49, still using the same building to stand on. So I will cut back when the horde begins. Oh, here comes Horde Night. Let's eat my vitamins. And take a range damage booster. Put my impact grenades on here. Alright, let's have a fight. I don't see anybody. Oh, there they are. I can in fact ADS decently quickly with this weapon. I missed all of those shots, how embarrassing. How's the reload time? Well, they're using that as a bridge fun. It's not too bad though. Despite its smaller bullet than the PKP and the M60, it still absolutely shreds just fine. We've got 2 skill points, let's see what we can do here. Any fortitude, we can put 1 point in fortitude and then another point in machine guns maybe? Oh no, that costs 2 skill points, duh. We'll get another one probably. One hour survived. Haven't really seen any clusters of zombie worthy of an RPG yet. Killed the demo with a hero chest down there, nice. Not much I could even get from those now though. I have pretty much everything I could ever need. A lot of them are piling up in this POI next to me. I think their AI is just getting like turned off once it goes in because look, they're just standing there. As usual, 7 days to die. Can't control all the AI it offers you, so half of it just stands around. Imagine this thing with hollow points. It would probably be complete overkill. You'd one-shot every zombie but fire like 4 or 5 bullets into them. Something exploded in there. I must have shot one of those bikers with the gas tanks on them. This has been a surprisingly chill horde night. The enemy is just absolutely shredding them. I'm barely even seeing that many of them at any one time. Feels like a bloody 8-man horde. And it's the 64. It just absolutely laser beams them. And the bipod on these guns makes them absolutely crazy. Down to our last 2, I guess you'd call them boxes for this kind of gun. Not really a drum or magazine. It's a KFC bucket. Alright, Horde Night's almost over. Let me jump down a little bit. and get ready to finish off the last of these. Ooh, this is a shit place to stand. Guess we're here though. Me down from here. What am I stuck on? Don't appreciate that. Let's do a quick reload. One last few shots. That doesn't make any sense. One last partial box. I don't know. Word's hard. Gun go burr. Loot bag. Gimme. Hello, red loot bag. Some MP7 ammo, I think that's what that is anyway. Hero chest, China Lake, fun. Oh, we're out of this ammo, and the gun's broken. Let's at least repair it, because we have got more ammo for that. It's not on me. Alright, that went pretty well. That was the last Horde night of the series, and we're up to 8,020 kills. Which is averaging 160 kills per day. How deeply horrifying. So let's head back to base. And then, I don't know, we didn't get a chance to use that RPG because they just didn't cluster up enough. Maybe we should take a tier 6 infestation, grab a bunch of armor-piercing ammo, and just try and clear that and use the RPG a couple of times, and then we'll end the series. Hello Bob, what jobs do you have? You know, Army Post 7, as much as I hate it, might be a good one for getting RPG kills. Let's take it. It's not going to work. It never works. But it has big clusters of zombie. That's all I need. Alright, here we are. Army Post 7, my nemesis. Once again. I've been here before. Let's grab that. Start you. Let me get some frames. Wake up, chucklefucks. And all of you. Oh, they're not actually waking up. And anybody in here as well. Everybody come invite me. No, leave me alone now. Okay. Jump over here. Perfect. Now then, if everybody could come and join me. That looks like about as good as we're gonna get, okay. Now then. Chainsaw, please. Let's have a look inside. Okay. This might be a horrendous idea. Yep, there's a 32,000 XP shot. It lagged my game and took half my health. However, I think we could all agree it was very much worth it. How did you survive, you lucky bastard? Well, that is one way to get rid of a lot of enemies. Thank you for the TNT bricks, I sorely need them. What is that? Oh, it's a magazine for shells. Okay. I swear I saw a weapons bag in here. Let me clean up some of these stragglers. Right, these barracks, I'm assuming, are all clear, or did nobody ever actually come out of this one? Oi. While I'm at it. Wake up, chucklefucks. Jump up here, just, whoa! I got fucking teleported, what was that? The game's terribly confused, isn't it? Here we go, this will be a good spot. Just need to remind them that I exist. Oh wait, sneaking is probably a bad idea. Oi. Can I wake up any of them? They're not cooperating, the game cannot remember. that I exist for longer than 5 seconds. Wiki wiki. Oh yeah, look at that, like, wake up! You guys too. And everyone in there, hopefully. There we go, we're all waking up, right. If you would all cluster together, nice and neatly, it'd be appreciated. I said hello, come over here. The AI is so shit in this game if there's too many of them, they just don't know what to do. Alright, not bad, 15,000 XP. Oop, and a demo is set up with another demo. To be careful, because they do fire damage if you're too close to them. Thought I was going to jump, but I didn't. We've set off some zombies in there, because the armor-piercing rounds tend to do that a lot more. There we go. Did we destroy a hero chest by accident? That would be mildly annoying. Oh no, I see who's still aggro to me. It's not zombies in that building at all. It's zombies in this first building over here that have just stopped. Simply forgotten I exist. There's a screamer, if you can believe it. Look at them screamers. VSS, fun. Did we get... Oh, I thought it was a red loot bag, it was a zombie. Did we get everybody in here? We did. And there's a couple more in this outside area that I've still yet to kill, mostly in this area here. See a funny opportunity for a classic sneak grenade. I haven't done one of those in a while. Let's throw one of these over there, right in his balls, and then one there. Perfect. Oop, more of them in the way. That's a lot of guys with that one thing. I'm just gonna run with this in my hand, I guess. Hey game, if you could stop forgetting that I exist for 2 seconds, that would be really appreciated. Yeah, fuck that lamppost. Vector 9mm. Weapons bag, floating for some reason. Scorpion Evo and a P226. Another weapons bag here. Another Vector, this time a 45. Hello? Let's try and fire this RPG right at the back of the room there. There we go, 10,000 XP. And an absolute chaos to follow. So I assume we're going to partially go for this door here? Yeah, they are. Don't mind me, I'm being very normal. Oh, I'm sorry, were you using that leg? Nope, bad time to reload. An abrasion, fuck you. One moment, I see a cluster. Hero chest with a bunch of stuff in it of varying usefulnesses. What? Some of you are still alive up here? You ran right past me. What the fuck? Where are you all even coming from? Whoop. Oh, there's a fucking screamer. There's always a screamer. Fun is illegal. Right, another floor cleared. You got anything for me? Some shotgun shells. Didn't bring a shotgun, so that sucks. This is gonna need repair soon, so I'll just do it now. Anybody else on this floor? Or can we finally move up one total floor? I don't have any books I need anymore. I shouldn't really bother looting those. Well, 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 if it isn't an opportunity for a sneak grenade. Well, hello. That's a million of you. Whoa, what did my camera just do there? What the fuck? Yeah, I need to replace this mouse. Clearly, I've fucked the cable at some point. Been doing that to me a lot recently. Maybe the cable's just caught on something. I'll take a look at it later, but geez. Eat these oh shit drops that I brought for no apparent reason in case I fall off that roof. Hey, I was adjusting my mouse, fuck off. Is it caught on anything? Not really. Must just be a damaged cable. That's fine, I've had it for a couple of years. They break eventually. Alright, no one's up here at least. Anybody in this room? That looks like a guy. Hello, you're not part of the BOI. Alright, here's where the end is, and normally I'd say never jump down here, but fuck it, it's the end of the series. If I die here, it'll just be funny. We might actually be able to finish the POI for once if we do it properly, you know? There is that too. Let's take this. Make sure all my guns are loaded. Make sure my RPG's loaded. It's got one final shot. And I'm seeing inside of it, which is not ideal. I guess I want to try and get out of there. Let's do that. Greetings. I have come to face you properly for once. That didn't do very well. Oh well. Certainly cleared the room, didn't it? Well, this is actually not that bad. I've had some really difficult times in this particular room. Saw kind of just doesn't struggle with it. And obviously I'm just running around in circles so fast that they can't keep up with me. Oh, here come the rest of them. Die, please. That was too close. What the fuck happened behind me there? Give me a moment. Need to take another med. Oh, take it. Up the ladder for a sec. Oh, that's fun. Uh-oh, this isn't good. Don't try that one at home, kids. Ooh, close to death. Painkiller, 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 painkiller. Ooh, I'm still bleeding. More first aid. Please eat the first aid. I don't think I can eat this one like this. There we go. I'll be right with you, gentlemen. I just need to keep running in circles because it seems to just break you. When did I favorite the building block? I don't know. Let's reload this gun since I can do it while sprinting. What a silly room this is. Suffered another fucking abrasion. Every fucking hit's an abrasion. Hey, a strength mod. Where's the quest? I must have untagged it. There we go. Alright, we're good. Got plenty of extra healing as well. Painkillers did a good job. Right, where are the rest of them? Nope, did that a little bit too soon, still reloading. $5,000 XP, not bad. Right, the plan for this floor is way simpler. We're just gonna run past everything and open the switch. Wait, did we kill them all already? Somehow. Maybe I did. Oh, no, here they come, here they come, here they come. Let's go outside. Ow. Someone had a vending machine, apparently. Oh shit, run away. There's a demo in there! I don't really care about the loot at this stage in the game. I mean, I feel like that's obvious, but I didn't want to blow up. Sick, we actually finished this quest for once. And the loot was actually surprisingly fine. Nothing I really care about, especially at the end of a series, so yeah, nothing to note in these boxes either. Cool. Oh, let's get the invested cash, why not? Right. That is going to be the final POI of the Escape from Tarkov series. We've tested almost all of the interesting guns that are in this current version of the game. We tested the RPG, all the various different LMGs and stuff. This series was really fun. It was a real change of pace from the very dreary vanilla, and we'll be doing some more one-off videos on the Escape from Tarkov mod later on as well, alongside the Project Zomboid series, while we wait for the Fun Pimps to decide if they actually want to be game developers and put out game updates when they say they're going to, but they never do. We were silly to ever think they would. What a fool, what a fool. Anyway, thank you so much for watching this series. I hope you enjoyed it, because I did, and I will see you in the next one.